What is up, beautiful people of the internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Steph.
This is Wes and
Steph.
Today, guys, we're reacting to rezero Season 2. Man!
What the heck? What was that cliffhanger last time,
That
guys?
was the worst
Where they
cliffhanger.
left us?
Oh, that was horrible.
So the only thing I can think is that, like, the white whale or another white whale attacked the group or another sort of mobbies.
I just don't want this to be an ability that we have to contend with all the time.
Oh, it's going to be.
I've never seen a show. This is so... I don't know why it's so much more scary to me to have to deal with our characters that we have grown to know and love. And you know what it is? It's because the relationships.
Yes.
The relationship that they build up. I've had to worry about characters dying in other shows, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But even if they die, it's like the relationship is still preserved, which is some small sliver of immortality.
Yeah.
Here it's so much more brutal that
It's
with
awful.
Subaru dying ripped away relationships. Remember in the initial Roswell Mansion arc?
Yeah.
We were like, this hurts. He's got these friendships and connections. They don't feel it. That
Yeah.
sucks. Now we know, like, okay, cool. We can actually get past Return by Death. We've got these beautiful relationships, and you get one whale-gasm to the face, and no one remembers you. And it sucks. It's so much worse. I feel like, and it's Rem.
I know.
We can't lose Rem.
And now I'm like, well, the only other option is that we restart. And I'm like, what? So I'm going to root for Subaru's death again.
The only thing I'm hoping for is I feel like Rem is so... I just hope... I don't think the author would just throw her out off screen like this.
They could.
I feel like... Oh, that
What
would
if
be...
she's just gone?
Then,
And that's it.
That would be the most sadistic treatment of a character I've ever seen. Especially after this confession scene from season 1. To just kill her off screen after everything she's been through.
I don't know.
After Beetlejuice encounters.
Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. I cannot predict this show at all.
No, not at all. And we're picking up right where we left off.
Are they going to make us relive the moment? He finds out.
Oh, they are. Damn it. No way. Literally the best guy. Seriously, just a Jane Austen character. It's funny because Subaru is like, oh, what's her name? In Pride and Prejudice, the main girl.
Elizabeth Bennet?
Yes, Subaru is Elizabeth Bennet to Julius is Darcy.
He's actually a good guy all the time.
He was just misunderstood.
Aww. I can't get comfortable. I know what's coming.
This was such a punch in the gut.
Oh, they're really gonna torture us every step of the way.
All I'm getting from this is that there was a super significant percentage of the viewership that didn't see the after credit scene. And so they're like, shit, well, they're not going to know what the hell's happening because they dropped such a big cliffhanger. So like, go again.
Super attractive.
What a view. Oh.
Oh. Oh, the horror in his eyes.
The thing about ReZero is it goes from being so funny to just horror so fast. Damn, man, look at them transporting that whale. That's insane. It looks like a bloody obelisk.
Wait.
Yo, what?
What?
We gotta be flashing back. She's with Krush.
Because he said Krush summon, and Amelia was like, I don't know who that is. Oh.
Krush looks different every day of the week. Okay. Shh. Whoa, whoa. What the hell even did that? It looked like it went up.
I don't think it's a white whale.
Is it like a brown mole or something? It looks
like... you see the body torn in half?
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, wait, that's that's a knight's robe. I think. Yeah, that looks like the knight's.
What is this?
Who the hell? White hair. Oh, creepy. That's definitely one of the Sens. Damn.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
It's definitely gotta be one of them.
She saved Crush.
Damn, everybody wiped.
You see the blue thing?
Yeah, blue earring?
That's like a tattoo. Good job, Krush, but I don't think it worked.
Yeah. He almost feels like Dark Subaru. Am I crazy?
A little
the way
bit.
He's talking?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Like he's sort of, I don't know.
But ironically white because he's got white hair. Holy shit!
Wait, and Subaru's like shadow, so is this guy like... Oh, whoa. Whoa, gluttony.
Oh no.
No.
It's like perpetually emaciated.
Ugh.
Where is Felis?
Would this one be... So that's gluttony. Would the other one... Greed?
I hate him.
Ugh.
Is she the only survivor? Whoa.
Whoa.
人の話聞いてた？僕は争いとか嫌いなんだって言ったよね。言いたいことはそれで十分ですか？魔女教徒。
Gluttony is the most disturbing character. How does author one up Beetlejuice?
I don't know.
This thing's even creepier. I think it's because it's like it's got weird neonatal features on top of everything.
Yeah,
It's
and
so
like the
disturbing.
posture, I
Just
hate
everything. It looks like a sentient sock puppet.
Yes.
Yes.
滅ぼしてくれる英雄が現れます。
And this.
Oh, a hero will appear.
たった一人の英雄が。英雄？そいつは楽しみだ。で、あんたは誰？ロズワール・エル・ナイザース辺境博が使用に嫉妬。今はただ一人の愛しい人。
Oh,
いずれ英雄となる我が最愛の人。
her faith.
海沿いに。
No doubt. Only belief. We know how this goes, but I still feel like I'm rooting. I'm like, come on, Rem. But we know what happens.
Gluttony can move fast too.
Ugh.
Why does she get
Oh,
erased
he's
from
gonna
memory?
eat her.
Whoa.
Oh, poor little Rem.
But she's gone from memory.
Oh,
How does that happen?
so gluttony.
Devours
Gluttony eats you. That you must be just gone. Okay, the only thing this is no, we can't. We shouldn't talk about that. That's too much of a spoiler from a different show.
Okay.
But I have a little bit, maybe a hope, maybe if there's inspiration being taken from other show that we watched together. But we
okay, I see
should.
what
That's
you're
too.
saying.
We can't talk. That's
Yeah.
too big of a spoiler.
Oh, does he lick his lips?
I hate him. Oh, I hate him.
And he's like eats people as a
Oh.
cannibal. Ugh. And there's two of them.
Greed and gluttony.
So some people
Gigi.
survived.
何があったんだ。
The crush? Ah,
She's dead.
no way.
She bled
She
out.
bled out?
念はどうだ。あの時と同じだ。レムって誰のことです？レムに妹なんていないわ。レムが白芸にやられちまったあの時と。けれど間違いなく白芸を倒した。だったらなぜ？いいな返事をしてくれレム。レム。
Whoa, whoa. Ah.
So he only ate Rem. Nobody else? Well, nobody else that he knows of.
Whoa. No, she's there. No, she's actually there. What the hell? How can you be wiped and then be physically there also? Okay, she's alive. She's alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. What if Gluttony doesn't eat them physically? Like he's not a cannibal.
Eats her soul or something.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What if he what if we kill Gluttony? Because okay, so when we kill Beetlejuice's body, his being and essence would pass.
Yeah.
What if we kill Gluttony and all of the souls that Gluttony's black hole get put back in?
I like that theory.
Okay, that's not as bad as things could have been.
Yeah,
Maybe.
let's go kill him.
So she's like in a coma, but no one remembers her. That part of it's weird though.
But will he tell us what's wrong? That would help. I was curious.
Remember, we were wondering if he would return by death for Rem, and he will. Oh, he did it! Shit!
There's a new save point.
Shit!
That's what I was afraid of.
Oh no! Shit! Oh man!
I can't believe he did it. I'm proud of him. That was hard.
I know this sounds really whack, but I'm thankful that he was willing to do it for Rem too.
I am.
And just Rem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very thankful. But I'm horrified now. Like at the same time, like because I think that there is a path to hope now.
Yeah.
I'm happy that we don't have to go through everything again. For Subaru's sake also.
Well, you've got a path to hope.
I hope. Well,
he doesn't have a path to hope.
That doesn't. I mean, doesn't that seem right? It seems like Gluttony probably is some type of like soul black hole. Like,
yeah.
Because
no,
Gluttony.
I think you're right, but poor Subaru's just like that's it. She's gone.
Yeah, but he'll have but he'll figure it out. I hope.
Or we're wrong. Oh no.
Oh, I just thought of something even scarier. Because in this world, it seems like... in this world, it seems like you have an ability. It almost operates like there's biological hardware and then there's soul software.
Yeah.
And so if Rim's body's just laying around, no soul, we know that the cultists can project souls into bodies.
Oh, you're right.
So then I'm like, shit, what are they going to hijack Rim?
Because they collected her soul, so now they can use her body. Oh,
and
don't
that's
say
like
that.
a sleeper.
Don't say that.
Well, think though, now you have, it's like you have a droid, a sleeper agent in the enemy's camp.
Yeah.
And you go, wham, and then you activate. Whoosh, and like, what if Gluttony or some other of the sins can just, or the archbishops can just wake her up in the camp amongst them at night or something.
You know what we didn't even talk about? It's not just Rem who's gone. Crush is gone. Gone.
Is it same? We don't know if it's same or different though. We don't know if she's just not waking up. We don't know if she bled out.
I think she's dead. This is the weirdest thing because what if Ram and Amelia look at her? They'll be like, "Oh, she's identical," and we don't remember her because they can see her.
Will they just be like, "Wow, that's crazy that you have a doppelganger"?
Right?
Wouldn't that be what you would think? What else would you think?
I don't know.
And we don't know if Subaru will be allowed to explain it. Puck should remember though. Maybe.
僕だってこの子と関わりがあったんでしょ。それならふらりと様子を
So he knows. Puck remembers. Good.
お前なら残念だけど僕の力でもこの子を眠りから目覚めさせることはできない。その代わりにと言ってはなんだけど暴食について少し話そうか。
Yes, please.
この子の名前と記憶を食べた存在。
And her memories.
シンプルに言えば食べるって力だよ。
Hold on. Sorry, guys. The authority of gluttony.
食べるって力だよ。相手の名前を食べて周囲の記憶から奪い、相手の記憶を食べて当人の記憶を奪う。両方を奪われれば、それはもう何者でもない手柄が残るだけだよね。この女の子の状態はまさにそれだ。スバル、なんだよ。いろいろ抱え込んでる君にお願いするのは酷だけど。リアのことよろしく頼んだよ。
Where's Puck going?
ここにいらしたんですね。彼女は
何も変わってないですよ。何ができるってわけでもないのに、我ながら不甲斐なくてめめしい話ですけど。
そんなことは彼女もそれを喜んでくれているのではないでしょうか。ごめんなさい。出過ぎたことをお気に障りましたよね。
いえ、それより俺に何か用があったんじゃないですか。
はい。話し合いがしたい。
It's weird they won't show her face.
I know. I'm so confused. And I see
It's
two
Trish, right?
arms.
夏木スバルですよ。
Oh, they ate her memory.
夏木スバル様ですよね。大変なご恩のある方と聞いているのに。
Ah.
されて申し訳ありません。
仕方ないですよ。今は覚えることが多すぎるはずですから。気にしませんよ。
Oh man.
She felt nothing like the vibrant, like...
No.
She always felt so in control before.
They took everything.
And so
all
competent.
her memories. That's like one of my worst nightmares is that getting Alzheimer's or dementia,
Yeah.
losing your sense of self.
It feels like you just die, but you're not dead physically. Because what else do you have? And that's something that scared me too, because my grandpa passed away recently.
Yeah.
And in the last, he lived to 93, so he had a really long and really happy life, like super blessed. But in the last few years, his memory started to go,
Yeah.
and his recollection and timeline of events started to be jumbled.
Yeah.
And he would be telling me things, and it would be things that I knew weren't true.
Yeah.
And it was really, really hard.
Yeah.
Because Grandpa had always kind of been the family historian.
Yeah.
And he loved this stuff.
And he relished the role.
And he relished the role. He loved learning about the family. He loved teaching us about the family. And even he liked learning about like my dad's family because that was his family now. And he loved all of this. And then he couldn't keep it straight.
Yeah.
And I could see him getting he was such a happy guy, but like I could see him kind of getting sad and disappointed because he was wanting to tell me things,
but he knew he couldn't.
And he knew that he
was missing something.
But he knew that he should have known it. Yeah, exactly. He knew he was missing something.
Yeah, that's awful.
I
It's
think
awful. It's one of the
memory,
most awful things that can happen, I think.
Yeah. I think author did such a good job identifying that like memory is something that we humans, like, that's one of the things that we use to subvert mortality.
Yeah.
And it's also that's like the chief thing that we base identity off of and connection off of. So
relationships.
It's something that I think is scarier than death. And there's not many things that are.
And of course this author is like,
nails it though. And that's not something that gets, I mean, look how many shows we've watched, right?
Yeah.
Like, and so many stories we've read. Memory's one that's very rarely threatened.
And when it is, it like scares me to death.
Yeah. I love Felix.
Aww. The soft, sweet side.
俺は大丈夫だ。では
スバル殿とクルシュ様も戻られましたので話をいたしましょう。
まずは状況の再確認からしてこっか。逃げ切れた鉄の牙の子たちが王都から救援を連れて戻った時、残っていたのは犠牲者と私と同じような境遇の方。
Oh, so they wiped
There's
everyone.
more.
記憶を食われたクルシさん、名前と記憶両方を食われたルームか。
王都ではこれまでにもクルシ様と同じ治療師でも復元できない記憶障害や
There's lots of cases.
病気の報告が。
Whoa.
Whoa.
でも今となってはそれも全部。
They didn't know what was causing it.
Yeah. Brother, anything that's bad, unexplained, witch's cult. Like anything. Wouldn't that be your go-to?
Cancer.
Witch's
called-
honestly, like everything. Any problem that we can't seem to make heads or tails of, I'm just like literally why superstitions exist. It's like hashtag speedrunning Salem witch trials. Let's go, right?
いえ、クルシ様に含むことは何も。怯えさせてしまい申し訳ありません。
It's just so weird because like Crush isn't someone who gets frightened.
Yeah.
様のことも思い出したいと努力しているのですが。はあ、やっと怠惰を片付けたのに、また別の大祭司教なんてほんと最悪だよね。
Well, they don't even know about the second one.
って時点で魔女教が出てくるのは分かってたけど、やっぱり私のせいなのかな。そうですね。奴らはエミリア様をハーフエルフを根絶やしにしようって執着してる。今回のことはそのほんの片鱗ですよ。
やめろバカバカしい。フェリスも言い方を考えろ。悪いのは鉄頭鉄尾あのクッソムだろうが。攻める相手を間違えるんじゃねえよ。筋違いで味方を傷つけても世話ねえだろ。
スバル君が言うと説得力が違うね。経験の差ってやつ。フェリス、今の発言は聞き捨てなりません。謝罪しなさい。
Oh.
夏木スバル様のおっしゃる通り、事の席を問われるべき相手は明確。
There she is.
そして
Yeah.
正しい意見を述べた方をあざける資格もあなたにはない。はい、クルシュ様。エミリア様、謝罪いたします。スバル君もごめんね。
もういい。それより話を戻そう。
けど、これだけは言わせて。約束の同盟のお話だけど、なかったことにしない。
Oh, they probably just want to get away.
どういう意味だ。なんで今の流れで同盟を取り消すって話になる。
同盟はお互いの利益があるから結ぶもの。このまま魔女教に狙われ続けるエミリア様に協力しろと。それでクルシュ様がこれ以上傷つかないってスバル君約束できる？
それは私はその意見には反対です。
なんでベルシーが反対するの？クルシュ様がこんな風になっちゃって、それでもエミリア様たちと協力し続けて何の意味が？
普段の輩クルシ様を
It's gonna affect the whole world.
I'm kind of wondering how how do they know Gluttony attacked?
Because Puck told them.
But is that's the only reason they know, right?
I think so.
I think so also. So that's, I mean, Puck MVP again.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I kind of like it almost feels like we're living in a pantheonic world, doesn't it? And Puck's like a god, but he's kind of pretending he's not.
A little bit.
A little bit. Doesn't it feel
Yeah.
that way? And there's like all these, it kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings mythology where there's all these like layers above man. Doesn't it kind of feel that way? Or even like, I don't know, like Catholic or Christian models of how spirit world works with all
Yeah.
the different layers of like angels and demons and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's different power levels and different levels of information and all this.
Yeah.
And doesn't it feel like Puck is pretending to be like here,
But he's
like here?
Yeah.
And then it also feels weirdly like the archbishops are somewhere on above the level of man somehow.
Yeah.
Like they're tapped into this level too.
Yes.
It's really a cool way to write a world and a power system. And I never have felt like the world's spiritual, I don't even know if that's right because it might just be magical, but that's how my brain's interpreting it, was so integrated well into the story.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? Isn't it so
He like truly loves her.
フェリス、心配してくれてありがとう。今はまだ私にはわからないことばかりです。何一つ以前の自分を思い出すことができません。皆様にとっても私と接することは戸惑いばかりだと思います。
She's still so pragmatic.
I know.
今の私を尊重してくださる皆様にまずは感謝を。フェリスが私を本心から心配して私の手を引こうとしてくれていることはわかります。あなたの言葉に従って安全な道を歩くこともできる。でも何も知らないまま流されるのは
Ho
嫌なんです。
ho. Ho ho.
何かを選ぶなら誰かの言いなりではなく自分の意志で選びたい。
There's Krush. She's there. Her personality is still there.
Yeah, she's still got the same disposition. I think that's how Felis feels too. You see her hands, her arms are back, both of them?
Yeah.
So Felis was able to regenerate a limb, which is crazy.
クルシュ様がこうおっしゃる以上、同盟の解消は誰も望みますまい。
I'm so glad. We worked so
フェ
hard.
リス様と夏木スバル様に多大なご迷惑をおかけします。いいえ、大丈夫。私たちも足並みが揃ってるなんて言えないもの。聖域に避難したレムたちと交流して、それにロズワールにもちゃんと話さなきゃ。
He keeps zooming in on the knife.
I know, I'm kind of curious why. It makes me feel like it's going to be used in an attack of some sort.
お前は言ってくれたけど、お前がいてくれなきゃ、そうやって強い俺ってやつに見つからねえみてえだよ。
Oh.
やっぱりここにいた。
エミリアか。なんか用事あった。
Nobody's questioning why Subaru remembers.
Yeah, well, I guess there's so many things about Subaru that are sort of unusual. I guess if you're on thing 6, would you really be surprised?
No.
来ちゃいけない。私もこの子、レムさんの関係者のはずでしょ。
レムさんか。
そっか、私この子のこと呼び捨てにしてたんだ。
エミリアタンはロズワールの脚分だしね。ラムの妹なのは説明いらないでしょ。
わかる。
So, wow, so they just believe Subaru.
スバル、ずっと寝てないんでしょ。少し休んだ方がいいわ。
別に疲れることしてるわけじゃないんだ。何にもできないわけだし。
でも何かしたいと思ってるのは本当でしょ。そうやって心がずっと頑張り続けてたら先に体の方がくたびれちゃうわ。だからお願い。
情けねえな俺。
そんなことない。私スバルにすごく助けられてる。本当に本当。きっと大丈夫なんて分かったようなことを私言えない。スバルの気持ち分かってあげたいけど、忘れてしまったこの子のこと、何もわからない私が何を言ってもスバルを傷つけるだけだと思うから。
She's so sweet.
でもこれだけはちゃんと知っておいて。レムのこと一人で抱え込んで悩もうとしないで。私もちゃんとスバルの悩み
Aw.
抱えさせて。
Samwise Gamgee things.
エミリア。だけど、君はレムのこと何にも覚えてないのに。
覚えてなかったら何とかしたいと思っちゃいけない。スバルがこんなに悲しい顔するぐらい。
Amelia's the best too.
それを私も助けてあげたいって思うのはそんなに不思議。スバル
And
が
also, I feel like it would be very weird because they're identical twins, and she still remembers Ram.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, this is how I feel about Ram. Probably is how I felt about the other girl too, that looks just like her.
And that's something that I've realized also, just as we've gotten older and as we've had kids, and like we recently met Stephanie's and one of my best friends growing up. Well, we know both the mom and the dad. They
Yeah.
have had kids that are close to our kids, and I felt like right off the bat, since I had love in my heart for their parents,
You felt attached.
I
to the
felt
kids,
attached to the kids, and I had love in my heart for the kids.
even though we'd never met them.
We had
before.
never met them
Yeah.
because of the connection to people that I loved. So
Yeah.
I feel like it makes sense to me so much more now to be like, well, Amelia loves Ram and she loves Subaru, and if Subaru loves Rim,
Yeah.
and she's like you said, I mean, even there's that intellectual, but even just from that aspect,
Yeah.
I feel I would love
Somebody that
I didn't.
someone I know loves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially like
Or
this
someone I
is
love.
Ram's identical twin.
Yeah.
That's and I,
That I think it would be easier to
to feel those, like Amelia's
to
saying,
renew
it's just
those
so
feelings.
weird, right?
Yeah.
And especially because, like, I think it's so cool that she found him there, because even though this isn't a death, it's a type of loss and it's a type of mourning.
Yeah.
And that's still one of the things that I have a hardest time dealing with is knowing what to say to people
who have experienced loss.
and help people who have experienced the death of a family member or a close friend.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing that she just. It's different here because there's something you can do, right? And
Yeah.
there's hope, and it's very different. But
Well,
I
I
still
don't-
think it's beautiful that she came and she's like, I'll be here with you.
I don't think they have hope yet. They want revenge. They don't have hope yet.
くれたみたいに今度は私もスバルを助けたい。スバルが傷ついているなら何とかしてあげたい。
She's so sweetheart.
エミリアタンすげえな。
そうスバルの方がもっとすごいと思うけど。
いやそんなことねえよ。エミリアでよかった。エミリア一つお願いがあるんだけど。
何？
後ろ向いててくれる。
What?
ちょっとだけ。
Oh, okay.
分かった。
Oh.
Aww.
I'm glad though, because if he didn't have tears for her, their relationship would feel empty.
Well, he loves Rem. He just doesn't love her like that.
Yeah.
That's just a different type of love. It's not less deep love.
Oh. I think the author did such a good job showing us this, because it'd been easy to glaze over it. But
Yeah.
if they had, it
It's disrespectful to Rem as a character.
Yes.
There's a series that we both really like that a character died, and it didn't really feel like anybody cared to the degree that they should have.
all the best friends are like, okay, cool, don't care. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
and-
what?
And so you built up, again, you spent a lot of time. It wasn't quite to this degree,
Yeah.
but you spent a whole book series. It was 3 books.
3 books.
Building up the relationships between these people. One of the main characters dies, and then everyone's just kind of like,
Nobody.
oh
gives a
yeah,
fuck.
feels bad, so sad. Anywho,
It was
and
awful.
it was so jarring
Yeah,
that Stephanie and I we gave up the series.
yeah. Anyway, but I think this scene
Yeah.
is 100%
So
necessary.
necessary.
And it's
You're
done
so right.
so well.
必ずだ。俺が
Aww.
お前の英雄が必ず
Aww.
Aww.
迎えに行く。
He's grown so much.
He has.
He has.
Wait for me. Oh, that was a hard but good episode back. Like, we got more answers than I think I was expecting.
Oh
to
yeah,
get.
I thought this was gonna be like a great mystery we were gonna have to go through. I've noticed author doesn't give us the same problem twice.
Yeah.
Like if they're like, okay, cool, you've already had to work through and solve a mystery.
Yeah.
This isn't a mystery like that now. You're gonna have to try to figure out a solution to this new problem.
Yes.
Because I've seen I feel like sometimes authors, and I don't even mind stories like this.
Or we
They'll-
took on one mobbies, now we have to do another mobbies.
yeah, exactly. There can be like a slightly, I don't want to say formulaic because there's negative connotations, but it's like a similar problem gets presented again
over.
and again in like a more escalating way. I feel like ReZero, we've had different problems. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you could argue that now you have to just fight another archbishop.
Well, we don't know, right? We don't know. Like, what if killing gluttony actually you lose everything?
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? There's no way. It's like, what if gluttony again? To use gluttony is a hard drive that's then storing all of these other people's memories and names and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if we shatter the hard drive, we can never recover the data. So I'm just saying, like, that was an idea I had. Maybe we defeat gluttony and we get stuff back, but we don't know that.
Oh no! What if we get to the point where we do defeat him?
Oh, and nothing changes?
And nothing
Shit. And then we
changes.
have to, like, return? Oh, Stephanie. And imagine everything we're going to have to go through to get to that point?
No!
Ah.
No!
ミリア様や夏木スバル様になら当家にいつまでも滞在していただいても
Aw.
She's so sweet.
でも村の人たちも家に返してあげたいですし
What if they're just attacked again?
帰って後ろ盾のロズワールにも相談して戻ってくるんで
わかりましたその時には今
I feel like Roswell should not be allowed to leave this mansion.
そんな大げさな
That's why I think it's tactical. He gets called away.
報酬だってもらってんのになあパトラッシュ
Hey, they got to keep him.
想像以上に鱗で
Oh, he cut him.
大根おろしにされる大根の気持ちがわかる
Aww.
くれぐれも安静にね屋敷に戻って静養が必要なのはスバル君も一緒だから
俺も
今回態度とやり合うのでまたゲートに無理させてるし一応ゲートの中の毒素はきれいに
Toxins.
2ヶ月は安静させて
2 months? You know he's not gonna do that.
さすがにそんな続けて事件が起きたりは今のフラグ臭くなかった
出発のお時間だからねささクルシュ様最後にエミリア様たちにお言葉をエミリア様どうかご送見で近くまたお会いできるのを楽しみにしております
It,
クルシュ
if her memories are all wiped, would her prejudices also be wiped?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
様お元気で私も今度は助けられるばっかりじゃなくて誰かを助けられるような私になります夏木スバル様も今後のご活躍を心よりお祈りいたし
Crush for Queen.
Give her a high five instead of a handshake. After everything they've been through. Oh, Will.
Aw.
I didn't think Wilhelm was making it through this fight. I'm so thankful he's alive.
I know.
Damn, it's
I thought
beautiful.
for sure he was gonna die.
I thought he was a goner.
Show's not over yet.
No, I meant that battle, though, specifically. I'm surprised they seemed relatively patient. I thought whether they were going for cure or going for revenge, that
Yeah.
they'd be like, we need to do this now. Especially with Subaru's... It just shows how much she's grown.
Yeah.
That they're like, okay, we're gonna regroup.
Yeah.
We're gonna strategize, and then we're gonna hit this.
Yeah.
But I thought they were gonna be like, we need to go right this very second.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And be very rash.
当たり前みたいに私の隣に座るのよ
なんかおかしかった
最初はムズムズしたけど今はそうしてくれないと変な感じだから
Oh, because she's just not used to people choosing her.
Aww.
ついに実っ
Because they're friends.
無料だ
そうやって茶化すレムのことずっと気にしてる
Man, Frozen Ball wrecked me when we saw how alone she was.
してないの大切な子なんでしょ
大切超大事エミリアタンと同じくらい大事
Wow.
すごく勝手なこと言ってる
Wow. That was...
Yeah, it's big.
あるよ正直最悪すぎて死にそうでも本気の本気だから
スバル今僕のこと呼びました
Nope.
呼んでみおっといたのお前
僕がそもそも何のために夏木さんに協力したと思ってるんですか
冗談だお前の目的はロズワールとの直接交渉忘れてねって
お願いしますよ本気で僕の
Poor Otto.
I love Otto, man.
わかりましたそしてお前とは一旦お別れの
He's like, bye.
Yeah, dog. Do you see the interior of this carriage, by
Yes.
the way?
Oh, I do.
Bro, we're in a Rolls Royce. This thing is... There's got to be stars on the ceiling, too. This thing's insane. Carriage more expensive than our house.
取り戻すための方法
Ah.
There's hope.
エミリアタン
それにきっとわがままな理由で動いてるって意味だと私とスバルって似た者同士だと思う私も身勝手な理由で応戦に参加してる自覚があるから
身勝手
ごめんなさいうま まく言葉で説明できなくて、スバルに隠し事なんてしたくないの。だけどなんて言っていいのか。
全部を話し合うのはロズワールと合流してからってことだな。レムの問題もなんか知ってるかもしれないし。
Yeah. He's another character who seems like he knows way more than he's
Way
revealed.
more.
Way more.
そろそろ目的地に到着しますよ。
I just don't trust anything anymore.
Let alone Grandma. Grandma Roswell.
こっちも一人もいないぞ。
聖域からラムたちが戻ってないってこと？
そうみたいだな。時にエミリアと
That's not good.
知ってる？
スバルが知っててくれてるんじゃないの？
ここに来て今更なんだが、そもそも聖域ってどういう場所なんだ？
私もあんまり。ロズワールは秘密基地みたいなところって。それになんでもない。ごめんね。ちゃんと聞いておけばよかった。
I bet it's that room under the castle.
Oh, the.
Don't you think?
いやいや、避難を急いだとはいえ、うかつ千番だったのは俺の方だよ。
I just have bad memories if it's that room.
こうなったら一旦屋敷だ。なんか手がかりがあるかもしれないし。おっと、お前も一緒に来い。
ねえ、お屋敷に。
ここまで来てビビるなっての。勇者とパトラッシュたちは裏に頼むな。
The lighting doesn't look happy.
戻ってきたぞ。
If Wim woke up right now, she would still pretend to be in her coma. Because she would be like, carry me more. Just like our daughter pretends to be asleep in the car, so she's carried in.
泥棒とか入ってない？
ベアトリスが言ってくれたから心配いらないと思う。
Yeah, we haven't seen Betty in a while.
見たら出迎えに来てくれたりしないかしら。
バック目当てに飛び出すかもしれないしね。
そうね。バック？バック？
That's why he said take care of Leah.
どうなのかしら。
こっちはどうだ？
I'm nervous.
お帰りなさいませ。エミリア様。お戻りになられるのをお待ちして
Who
い
the
ます。
hell are
Whoa!
フレデリカ？
What? What? Oh.
私、フレデリカ。
Did you think this was going to be Archbishop for a second?
Yeah,
a
I
third
did.
one?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And then I saw the teeth.
That was a
I saw
who
the teeth and I was like, is this gluttony cleaned up after battle? Are you kidding
Who
me?
the hell is this?
以前こちらでお世話になっておりましたフレデリカ・バウマンですわ。
そういえば、俺が屋敷に来る少し前に辞めたメイドがいたって。
Look how long her hair is.
心情の都合で
Rapunzel.
置いていただけですわ。
Why has she sharp
そして
teeth?
ダムに呼び戻されて戻ってみればお屋敷はものすごく幸い旦那様の執務室にあった手紙で状況は把握できましたけど。手紙？
ラムが呼び戻した理由って。
私が戻った時屋敷の厨房や庭木は荒れ果ててひどいありさまでしたわ。
切実な理由だった。
でも不思議よね。フレデリカがいない間はずっとラムが頑張っていたはずなのに、なんで何日かだけ。
レムが抜けてラム一人じゃ屋敷を回せないからフレデリカを頼ったか。
私にもラムにうり二つの少女のことを説明していただけますか？
ラムの妹のレムだ。すっごくいい子なんだ。優しくて強くてめっちゃ働き者で。
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
She's the hardest worker.
本当に仲のいい姉妹でさ。
Like Tanjiro from
Yeah.
Demon Slayer is like here.
And nicest
Like-
or hardworking.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
hardworking. Honestly, actually,
Nicest too.
Tanjiro and Rim, quite a lot in common, surprisingly. But like Rim's up here, Tanjiro's here. Like every other anime protagonist and character is like
Down at
down
the
here.
bottom.
Yeah.
君とも仲が良かったんだと思う。見覚えは多分ないよな。
残念ながら旦那様とラムが戻ったらどんな反応されますかしら。
ロズワールは読めねえな。ラムの反応はあんまり想像したくない。
ねえフレデリカ、ロズワールから何か聞いてない？あいにく私には旦那様のお考えのすべてを知る術はありませんわ。あの方にとってそれだけの信頼に値するのは
Oh, Ram and Beatrice.
二人
ラムとこのお屋敷の禁書庫の大精霊様
The Great Spirit.
Yeah, whoa.
ベアトリス様ですわ。
She needs to find a more comfy chair.
どうりで屋敷が騒がしいと思っていたのよ。
Beatrice episode.
Do you think she'll remember?
後でいいからちゃんと謝っておけよ。
謝る？
If she's a spirit?
誰にどうしてそんな必要があるのか理解に苦しむかしら。
Oh, maybe that's why she looks so young. Maybe it's not like I kind of wondered if they weren't completely human, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe that's why. Maybe like Beatrice isn't like this is the spirit of Roswell's grandmother who's somehow because you know the hardware
Yeah.
software thing. Maybe the hardware is the library and the soft.
But she can leave it.
Yeah, she can leave the mansion.
I don't know.
I
But
don't
like
know.
Puck chooses his form, right?
なら俺から代理で謝っとくぞ。お前が感涙して腹水ズルズルでお礼言ってたって。
捏造するんじゃないのよ。涙なんてもう長いこと流しちゃいないかしら。
たまには大声で泣きわめくのも悪くないぜ。
さすが好きな女の膝の上でピースか泣いた男の言葉に
それいい加減忘れていただけませんかね。
とっとと本題に入るかしら。この弱虫。
お前はロズワールの考えをどのくらい知ってたんだ。お前がロズワールの考えを聞かされてるってそう言ってる奴がいるんだ。
誰がそんな。ああ。戻ってきた半獣の
Half
娘
beast.
だったの。確かにあの娘の見立ては少しだけ正しいかしら。でもベティとロズワールとのつながりに今回のことは関係ないのよ。
でもお前は一人でこの屋敷に残った。何の対策もないこの屋敷に。
自分の身ぐらい自分で守れる。だからベティは残ったかしら。そこにロズワールは無関係なのよ。ただあれが何も考えてなかったとはベティも思わないかしら。
俺もお前も周りの連中もみんなロズワールを買いかぶりすぎてるだけなのか。魔女教相手に無策なはずがないって。そうだ。これを見てくれ。
福音書。どうしてよりによってお前がその本を。
奪い取った戦利品だ。この屋敷を囲んでた魔女教。その首謀者からな。
その持ち主は
死んだよ。俺が殺したんだ。
You're like and I'm like he's dead. We got him, baby.
お前もベティを置いていったのかしら。ジュース。
Whoa.
What?
なんでもないのよ。
She knows
それ
him.
よりお前が滞在司教をタイダを殺したなら魔女
Juice.
因子はどうなったのかしら。
魔女。
Which factor?
知らない。まさか本当に。だとしたらお前は何のためにタイダを殺したっていうのよ。それにロズワールは何をして。
だからロズワールの野郎は聖域だよ。さっき言っただろ。俺の方があいつの考えを聞きてんだよ。
お前の欲しがる答えは全部その聖域にあるかしら。
何？
ロズワールの思惑も福音書の意味も魔女因子の答えも何もかもそこにあるの。
But you have them too, Betty.
Jill, I'm just getting flashbacks to it's in the basement.
Yeah.
And this-
Betty's talking in riddles.
No, it's like you witch factor. What, you don't know what that is? I'm like,
No.
Beatrice, you've not exactly been forthcoming with relevant information up to this point. We're struggling out here. We're starving.
場所は
I'm hungrier than gluttony.
導いてくれるかしら。
待てよ。急に何なんだ。どうしていきなり話す気になった。それに聖域に行かなくてもお前が。
ベティは話さない。
Why?
話さない権利はベティにあるはずなの。
Whoa.
Whoa. This,
光る道は示した。これ以上ベティに甘えるのはやめるかしら。ベアトリス。ベティはお前の都合のいい道具。
this is the first time she seemed hurt. Why is she hurt?
I don't understand.
I don't understand why this would hurt.
Poor Otto.
Oh, no, okay. No, she's not hurt by Subaru. I think she's hurt by her friend being dead.
Juice.
Juice, we don't know how to pronounce it, but right? And so, okay. You've left me as well. That's what she said. So
But they didn't get rid of the factor.
but what we don't know what that means. But that the person who became the Sloth Archbishop was somehow close to Beatrice,
Yeah.
And she's sad that he's dead, even though presumably, just like everybody else, she hates the witch's cultists. But I guess we talked about this before. Like, if zombies were real and I turned into a zombie, you'd still be sad when zombie me got blopped,
Yeah.
right? So is that kind of the analogy here?
I don't know.
Maybe she was hoping to save him in some way in the future. Maybe that's why she researches in library.
そんな泣きそうな顔すんだよ。叩いてくれません。
Poor Otto.
本当にベアトリス様の禁書庫に立ち入れるんですもんね。
なんだよ、疑ってたのか？
ですがエミリア様にスバル様がどれだけ頼りになるか、それは言葉を尽くしていただいたので、期待しておりましたの。ちょっとフレデリカ？
何の話してたの？
違うの。確かにフレデリカにスバルのことは話したけど、大げさで。いえ、僕も一緒に
Otto. Bro, Otto's always listening.
いけないなって。オットー君まで。
なんで俺はそんな話聞いてなかったんだ。
スバルの前でなんて話せません。もうフレデリカ？
Change the subject.
分かっています。それで行き止まりになることもないよ。
Man,
話し合いを。
Frederica's teeth throw me off. She's like
I
Shark
know.
Barbie.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
どういうこと？
スバルがベアトリスと会えても、あの子が質問に答えてくれるかは別でしょ。ほら、スバルもベアトリスもすごく意地っぱりだから。
表現が可愛すぎる気がするけど、確かに。それで、
私もロズワールと話したいことがたくさんある。だからフレデリカにお願いしたの。聖域の場所を教えてって。場所は半獣の娘が導いてくれるかしら。
フレデリカが教えてくれるってのか？
エミリア様に根負けしてしまいました。できるだけ口外しないように言いつけられているのですけど、ただ少しだけ準備にお時間をいただきたく。2日ほど
She really throws me off. 2 days.
Prepare for what?
そうか。揃って屋敷を開けるんだ。そのぐらいは。
私は屋敷に残りますので、同行はできかねます。
で、一緒に来てくれないの？どうやって行けばいい？
察しが悪いですね、夏希さん。
つまり聖域までオットーがフォローしてくれると、少しでもエミリアに協力的に接して、その後ろ盾のローズワールの印象を良くするっていう魂胆で。
オットー君、そうなの？エミリア様の純真な目が。そんなところで。
下心見え見えのお前の好感度は高いぜ、オットー。
夏希さんに言われると信じてると。
Yeah.
協力了解。ってことで、俺たち3人で聖域の話を聞くよ。
承りました。これよりお話ししますのは、郊外無用のクレマルディの聖域の場所と入り方。
Clemaldi.
そして、その聖域に行くにあたって、忘れてはならない名
Oh
前。
no.
ガーフィールという人物にお気をつけください。聖域において、エミリア様たちが最も注意して接しなければならないのが、その人物ですわ。
What?
I don't know. I've got no idea.
じゃあ行ってくる。フレデリカにちゃんとお前のことを頼んでおいたから、いい子で待っててくれな。
Garfield.
Garfield. Aw, Petra.
Petra's gonna be a little maid.
お、新入り。ちゃんと制服着こなしてるな。
She's cute.
She has been such a bigger character than I thought.
I know.
She has been the character I thought Felt was gonna be.
Yeah.
Like, I thought Felt was a main character when she
We
showed
haven't
up.
seen her in a
Dude,
long
we've
time.
seen her like twice.
Yeah.
まあ、そんなところだ。向こうに長居するつもりはねえけど、顔は見ときたくてな。俺がいない間、できるだけレムのことを気にかけてやってくれるか、ペトラ。
わかりました、スバル様。
にしてもメイドの募集かけて2日。屋敷に入って実質1日なのによくまあ迷わずに見つけられたもんだ。その年で親元離れる決断といい、偉すぎるぞ。
もう12歳だから一般に働く。
12 was older than I thought she was.
Yeah, same.
大人です。スバル様もちゃんと大人として扱ってください。
敬語マスターしてフレデリカに免許改伝がもらえたら考えるよ。
じゃなくて、はい。
本気で隠れられるとマジで厄介だったんだな。
本当に不思議なお部屋なんてあるの？
ああ、ベアトリス。 ペトラも知ってるだろ。あいつのことも気にしてやってくれ。たまにドアを開けるとフラッとランダムエンカウントするかもしれないから。
ちょっとスバル様、私にお願い。
分かってる。
First day on the job too.
でもペトラしか頼れない。本当に申し訳ない。
仕方ないな。そこまで言うなら任されてあげます。
All the maids fall in love with him.
マジで助かる。
I didn't think it was that type of show.
好きなことはお願いね。レムとペトラとベアトリスのこともお任せくださいまし。
Life in Another World with a maid harem. I was like, I thought this is the show we were watching. Why did they put us through such horror for this concept?
道中お気をつけて。それとこれを。これがあれば森の結界を抜けて聖域へ入ることができますわ。あとはお教えした通りの場所に資料が導いてくださるはず。
Thank goodness this girl came back.
結界を通るための条件ってわけが。
It looks like her necklace.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
あとは覚悟と強い意志を。フレデリカ。聖域をよろしくお願いします。それとお話ししたことを忘れずに。うん。ガーフィールに気をつける。
What does that mean though?
What does that mean? We're fighting him? Her hanky.
見送りに白いハンカチを渡して旅の最中に汚れたそれを最後に返す。旅の無事を祈る昔からの
Aww.
ああ、そういうやつか。わかった。ありがとな、ペトラ。ちゃんと返すぜ。
That's cute. I didn't know that's why women gave their like handkerchiefs.
あれ？
It makes sense.
急にそんな反応？突然の反抗期に寂しい俺。
She's just embarrassed.
さあ、急いでくださいまし。クレバルディの迷い森は夜になるほど危うい場所になりましたよ。
Gosh, the lost forest of Clamaldi. Watch out for Garfield. The one who knows what's going on isn't coming.
これで旦那様の
Okay, good, 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 good.
あとはエミリア様が聖域を
Overcome.
Overcomes?
Oh no. Are they like trapped within it? And Puck's not even here.
No, Puck's just gone.
そうなの。何度も声はかけてるし、契約のつながりは感じるんだけど、
前にもこんなことあったのか。
そうあることじゃないんだけど、これまでにも何度か数日顔を見せないこともあって。リアのことよろしく頼んだよ。
Oh no.
I feel like, for all we know, Puck is out somewhere fighting a Balrog that's just been about to be eating everybody.
Yeah.
Like from Frozen Bond.
Seriously.
It's like, oh yeah, the spirit world was just trying to F with you guys, so I had to go like scrap 10
Please stop
gods.
for a minute.
Yeah. I killed Jupiter.
とも契約してるから、その子たちとだって戦えるし、何があってもスバルを守ってあげる。
やだ、男前。
I think I'd be looking out the window
フレデリカの中
for
古
Garfield.
Yeah, yeah.
ガーフィール、
I heard he likes lasagna.
ロザールが何度かそいつに会いに行くみたいな話をしてたよな。
森に入りました。
Maybe we're gonna understand why Roswell has to go away every
迷い森。
so
聖
often.
域はそこで特殊な結界に守られていますね。部外者の存在を遠ざけ、道を誤らせ、それゆえの迷い森の通称ですが。
この先に聖域があるのか。エミリアタン、ひょっとして緊張してたりする？
なんでわかったの？
君のことなら何でもわかるって言いたいとこだけど、今のは誰でもわかるよ。
本当だ。心配させてごめんね。もうすぐ聖域に。アジン族だけの村に着くって思うと。
Whoa.
Whoa.
こっちこそごめん。そこに頭が回ってなかった。エミリアタンと同じ境遇のハーフエルフもいるかもしれない。
Whoa.
私、自分以外のハーフエルフには会ったことないわ。
So she woke up without her memories.
聖域にはもしかしたら。
大丈夫だ。俺が。
Whoa.
エミリア。すげえ嫌な予感がする。エミリア帰るぞ。
Whoa. that was the only thing protecting her.
What
the hell? Are we in the crystal?
What the hell?
Are you Garfield?
お前はその耳
Half elf
エルフ
or elf?
あんまで待ってくれ
Maybe she runs around barefoot. You think you're an elf too?
Whoa.
おい
My ears aren't pointy.
ここが聖域だ
This is beautiful.
返事してくれ
He's not like, where the hell did Amelia go?
Do you feel like I kind of feel like we switched to Zelda?
It did look like that for
I
a
feel
second.
like this quest in particular feels very Zelda, doesn't it? Dungeon.
Do we have enough torches?
Where's Amelia and Otto? We don't even have a weapon. He doesn't have any gear. Oh.
それが君の欲の根幹か。なかなか興味深いことだね。おや、驚かせてしまったかな。
Whoa.
Whoa. Who's this? Is this the witch?
ずいぶん久しぶりだから、つい気持ちが離れて
Whoa, look at her eyes. Who is this?
The witch.
The, that's
強欲の魔女とそう名乗った
The witch of envy, the witch,
witch of greed.
She's the witch of the 7 deadly sins.
Wait, so pause. That means that there's archbishops for each ones, and there's witches for each ones.
No, or they just change her title, the witch of greed or the witch of envy. Like that's.
But her name's Satella, isn't it?
Oh, you're right.
Is this not
Yeah.
Echidna? So are we doing a Wizards of Oz? Are there multiple witches around?
You're right. Holy crap! Because it is a different name, unless she's got multiple names.
Which wouldn't be that weird.
強欲の魔女とそう名乗った方が通りがいいかな。
She looks like Greed, like her physical. Because do you remember Greed had white hair also?
Oh.
Well, I don't like this. So then we go.
They're
what if-
running into a witch, and it's not even Satella.
We shouldn't.
What?
Yeah, well, we can't
Oh,
watch.
watch spoilers. I was having fun.
I was having fun also, but I feel like we shouldn't look. This is the cliffhanger. I'm so sweaty.
This show. Why? Why does it do this to us?
Everything, man. Like you said, it's the least predictable
It's
show.
not Satella. I thought it was Satella.
I was so
I was
scared
100% it was. And I was like, oh, there's just one witch and it has interchangeable names. No.
There's multiple witches.
Why is Satella the bad one? She seems pretty bad.
I don't know.
Although her aesthetic here, Garden Party, is very pretty.
Violet Evergarden's evil sister.
Oh my goodness.
And she messes with memories. And Violet Evergarden wrote letters that let people encapsulate their memories and information.
Gluttony does that. Greed doesn't do that.
Oh, that's true.
To our knowledge.
Not to our knowledge. We don't know what greed does.
Ay, ay, ay.
Man.
That was a wild 2
That was
episodes.
insane 2 episodes.
This show, takes really...
We go fast.
He just disappeared from a carriage.
And he was still in the woods, and then we went into an ancient sanctuary to go find the Master Sword and get a new item at the bottom of it when we beat boss. And then she zoinks him somewhere else.
He just teleported 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
We're deep within the Inception.
It feels like
game
I was
here.
gonna say it feels like we're playing Inception.
Yeah.
And we're going
What's the
deeper,
reality?
deeper.
I don't know.
No idea.
I don't know.
Brother, this is such a sick show. It's so good.
All right.
There's just layers upon. There's layers like an
I got
onion.
no answers.
What a freaking scene.
These opening shots, man.
What a scene. Steffi
and the
says she knows
cliffhangers.
something that I don't know.
I don't know if I know it. No, I didn't say I know something you don't know.
You told me you wouldn't tell me what the comment said.
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you what the comments said.
But that makes me apprehensive.
僕の名前はエキドナ。強欲の魔女とそう名乗った方が通りがいいかな。
Echidna.
She's so
Man.
disconcerting.
警戒されると傷つくな。僕はこれでも痛いけな一人の乙女なんだよ。
Are you?
I thought she was like thousands of years old.
強欲の魔女なんて名乗った相手に警戒するのは無理だ。
なるほど。それは確かに。
No one's talked about her at all.
That soundscape is so haunting also. Do you hear it?
Yes.
It's like wind chimes from hell.
俺は真っ暗な遺跡の中にいたはずだ。いつ転移させだ。
残念だが、勘違いだよ。君は肉体的な転移を体験したわけじゃない。僕の茶会に招かれただけ。
Tea party. But our daughter likes to play.
茶会にね。いつまでそうしているつもりだい？せめてお茶が冷める前に席についてくれないかな。
ああ、くそ。わかったわかったよ。
You drank it?
随分と勇敢だね。
Yeah, for reals.
お前が俺を殺そうなんて思ったら次の瞬間消し済みだろうが。うまくもまずくもねえが、何のお茶だこれ。
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
What the
Whoa!
hell? Nasty.
やはり君は不思議な人物だ。こうして普通に僕の前にいられるんだからね。
美少女すぎて普通だったら目がつぶれるってか。言っとくがな、俺は俺的に最高の美少女で常に目の保養してるんだ。だからお前のことを見ても別にそんな大して可愛いなとか思う回数は少ない。
Damn.
いや、普通の人なら僕の前に立つと
What?
思うんだよ。面白いだろ。
面白くねえよ。俺をどうするつもりだ。
別にどうも。勝手に入ってきたのは君の方だ。
Whoa.
帰りたいなら帰らせてあげるけど。君はそれでいいのかい？強欲の魔女に話を聞ける機会なんて、君以外の誰が求めてもそうそう得られるものじゃない。
Other than you.
Yeah, what do you know about Subaru?
必要なのは互いの存在だけ。余計な無駄は省くとしよう。言葉だけあればいい。君の知りたい欲を、好奇心を、強欲を、僕は肯定しよう。
Whoa.
That is such a cool animation.
君は何が聞きたいよ。飢餓から世界を救うために天命と異なる獣を生み出した養殖の魔女ダフネのことかい？世界を愛で満たそうと人あらざる者たちに感情を与えた色欲の魔女カーミラのことかい？争いに満ちた世界を嘆きながらあらゆる人たちを殴り癒した憤怒の魔女ミネルヴァのことかい？
Struck people to heal them.
それだけのために大爆破の彼方へ竜を追いやった怠惰の魔女セクメトのこと
That one sounds understandable.
無邪気と無慈悲でトガ人を裁き続けた傲慢の魔女キュゴンのことかい？ありとあらゆる英知を求めて死後の世界にすら未練を残した知識欲の権限強欲の
Thirst for knowledge.
生きのことかい？
Even the realm of death.
それらすべての魔女を滅ぼし
Whoa.
敵に回した嫉妬の魔女あの忌むべき彼女
Oh, I have to
So the
back
Witch
it
of
up.
Envy killed all the other witches
That was
and
a
used
lot
them
of
as sustenance. Damn, this is an info dump, guys.
This is a lot of information at one point.
So she's dead.
The whole world her enemy.
And she used them as fuel.
So they're like gods.
Yeah. Little G gods, like pantheonic. Whoa.
思ったより早かった。さすがに適合者は馴染むのが早い。
何を言ってる。
お茶を飲んだろ。あれで怠惰の魔女因子に働きかけて
Witch factor.
抵抗力を強くした。
Strengthen
これ
him.
でじっくり僕とも話ができる。さあ、何が聞きたい？
聞き捨てならねえぞ。俺の体に何をしたって。
誤解しないでほしいんだけど、僕は悪さをしようと思ってお茶を飲ませたわけじゃない。むしろ僕は君の存在を好ましく思っている。
She's happy he's there.
難しいな。ここ数日の間に君は怠惰の魔女因子の持ち主を殺しただろう。
The Sloth Witch factor.
魔女因子は新たなよりしろに君を選んだ。この墓所に入って無事なのもそのおかげだよ。
He's in a
Graveyard.
graveyard.
墓ってことか。
ここは死後、僕の魂が囚われている魔女
She's stuck here eternally.
お前、聖域を知ってるのか。
No, this is the sanctuary, she said.
なのか大胆なのか、経験の少ない僕には
茶化すな。だったらここは までいた遺跡の森は聖域だと思っていいのか。
釣れないな。そうとも、君の願い通り遺跡の外は聖域だ。さあ、他には何が聞き
お
たい？
前に言えば外に出してくれるんだよな。
Do you think she's lonely?
保証する。
Yeah.
僕に聞きたいことはないのかい？
悪いが、今はお前と話すより外にいるはずのエミリアと合流したいんだよ。
He's got the sloth witch factor.
強欲の魔女だよ。世界中のあらゆる権力者が僕の知識にすがろうとこの日を求めてきたんだ。その、まず落ち着いて話しよう。
So she's bored and lonely.
真実の知識
興
は
味ない。お前との
Why do I like her? Do you like her?
Yeah.
I actually like her. They're probably gonna make us
No,
detest her.
that was what the comments said. That they like her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanna tell
okay.
you- I
Oh
wanna
man, I
tell
was
you.
so. Oh guys, I can't tell you. I had a pit in my stomach when Stephanie says she knows something that I don't know. I get so worried.
It's just that they like
Oh
her.
man, I like her. She's really, really. Her body language kind of reminds me of Amelia's a little bit,
A little.
but different.
話はまた別の機会に作ってやるから。
死者に。それもそんな簡単なことのように約束を取り。
It's like I'll take a rain check on this tea date.
こんな茶会は初めて。本当に帰るなら最後に対価をいただこうか。
Whoa.
Compensation.
俺はバンバンの一文なしだぞ。
魔女の対価だ。金銭じゃない。君に求めるのは制約かな。この茶会の出来事の口外禁止。それが条件だ。それとせっかくだ。お土産を持たせてあげるよ。君にこの聖域の試練に挑む資格を与えよう。
聖域の試練。
今はまだわからなくても、その場所を知ればその価値に気づける。そうなった時、君が僕にどんな感情を抱くか。それは素敵な期待だね。
Whoa. What is
What's
she
she
doing?
doing? A wet willy?
I thought she was being a cat.
やっぱり魔女なんだな。
ああ、そうだと。僕はとても悪い魔法使いなんだぜ。
That was
Subaru's like,
bizarre.
I'm out.
I feel like I got
That was a lot of information at once.
my head feels like I got hit around like I was the ping pong ball on a ping pong table getting
I'm
smacked back
sorry
and
if I didn't pick up on everything. So basically, she gave him the right to trial
forth at the sanctuary
at the sanctuary. So he gets to,
by licking her hand and then touching him. So he's got witch cooties on his
but
forehead.
he can't tell anybody about him being there.
And
of
he's got-
course, like everything else, he can't talk about it.
It's weird that he has the slot with witch factor, and we had assumed that like having anything involving the witch factor or the sloth witch or whatever, like Beetlejuice did,
Yeah.
meant that you were in the witch's cult. But it seems like the witch factor is something different from the witch's cult. And I don't get the impression that she hates the Witch of Envy.
Why does nobody else talk about these witches, man? No one else has mentioned them.
Maybe they don't know.
White from memory.
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe.
Witch of envy.
Because that would be a really useful way if you wanted no one to be able to figure out how to defeat you.
Just take away all the information.
Take away the information about you. But
That's called
it's hard.
censorship.
It's hard to tell her alignment there. I was thinking like, oh, it doesn't seem like she. We know the Witch of Envy killed her.
She said she's evil.
She said she's evil, but she also said the Witch of Envy killed her. So presumably she's like not super
Not as evil as the Witch of Envy.
predisposed to the witch's cult though.
And did you hear that one of them pushed the dragon behind the waterfall?
The Witch of Sloth because she wanted to rest. That one so relatable. Like for real, it's like, dude, come on, man. Can we just? You know how pissed I get when I'm tired, or like
Yeah.
anybody does. It's one of the things that just it's torturous to deny people sleep and rest.
とにかく外に出ねえと。エミリアたちと交流だ。
They're just stuck in the woods.
誰かに
Oh
言
no.
われたよ。
This is a never ending hallway.
Thankfully, it's not. I was kind of getting that vibe also.
おっとそんなとこから堂々といい度胸してんじゃねえかよせ者。穴だらけのマグマリンが
Oh, he must be a beast guy. Is he a beast guy? What if it's his sister we met?
Oh,
He was blonde too.
this dragon's the best.
But it kind of caught him, but also kind of hit him with the carriage. Wait, was that the... That's not Greed, dude. No, it's not. Oh, Amelia, nice.
are you?
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's got a scar. Oh, Otto's awake. Don't hurt her.
Okay, good.
I think that would hurt.
I take being knocked out as hurting.
He's got the necklace.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big sissy.
Oh. Of course he is. Why didn't we guess that? That's embarrassing. This guy's crazier than Subaru.
He talks faster. The only character that talks more and faster than Subaru.
Yeah. It's like, why can't I understand you?
Everything Garfield says, he says with a sneer.
I know. Anybody's not 100% human?
Why is the music so ominous? That should have been a happy thing, right? Wow, this is...
Dead end testing ground.
Testing ground. Why does everyone seem like horrified?
I don't know.
I've missed Ram.
I know, but she's gonna be... Maybe she won't be upset about having a sister she doesn't remember. I don't know. Of course it is.
Cabby. I have to be alone with you.
Poor Otto. long as I get money.
何？
いや、元気かなと思って。最後に別れた案件が案件だろ。その後連絡がつかなくて、正直すっげえやきもきしてたからさ。
見ての通り。アーラム村の住人にも被害は出ていないわ。安心なさい。
そっか。
It feels like there's not enough room for the villagers of Arlem
本当にほっとした。
in this village.
あのさ。
ねえ、レム。いつまでも立ち話をしてるのもなんでしょ？案内お願いしていい？かしこまりました。
How do you tell somebody that?
It's such a weird thing.
大丈夫？ごめんなさい。割り込んで。でも、
いや、分かってる。ビビっちまっただけだ。この状況でレムのことを聞いてこない時点でさ。情けねえ。
Be like, ugh.
Knife in the
怖
gut.
くて当たり前のことよ。そんなの情けないなんて思わないから。行きましょう。レムのこともいろんなことも全部が良くなれるように。
了解。何があっても、俺は肉の盾として。
How do you smile through someone calling themselves a meat
I don't
shield
know.
for you?
スバル君、随分と久々の再会。
Whoa! What happened?
あったらどついてやろうと思ってたんだが、まあ、どうしたんだよ。
あなたがこんな大怪我するなんて。
さて、どこから話したものですかね。ああ、その前に一個だけ。クルシさんとの同盟はなったぜ。これで俺を置き去りにした結果に満足かよ。ああ、満足だーとも。まさにまさに。君は得難く待望の拾い物だった。そうかい。
ロズワール、ここは何なの？ここについて、結界に触ってからだと思う。ずっと胸がざわついて落ち着かないの。聖域なんて呼ばれ方なのに。
Doesn't seem very peaceful.
Mm-mm.
全然そんな風に思えない。むしろそれよりも。
And where the hell are the villagers?
魔女の墓場。
Ah.
そう呼んだ方がずーっと納得できると。
He is beat up.
意味も何も言葉通りですよ。ここはかつて強欲の魔女と呼ばれた存在。魔女エキドナの
Like where she actually died.
私にとって聖域と呼ぶべき場所です。エキドナ。
スバル？大丈夫？
いや、平気。
Maybe we should ask, like, who is she? What is she?
What does she do? What's her lore?
Yeah.
Yeah, lore dump.
お前が管理してんだ。それは簡単。この土地は代々我がメイザース家の当主が管理を引き継いでいる。
じゃあ、昔から強欲の魔女とメイザース。
エキドナ。どうぞ、彼女を呼ぶときは名前を。強欲の魔女だなんて呼び方、いかにも邪悪な感じがして、よくないでしょ。
じゃあ、昔からエキ
The
ドナ
music's freaking me out.
Yeah.
ここを管理しているってことでいいの？
ええ、とはいえ管理なんて大げさなことは何も。エキドナの結界によって森は正式な手順を踏まない部外者を通さない。その上結界は血の条件を満たす者には特別な効果を発揮する。それはエミリア様も体感なされたのでは。ねえ、お前は何だってそんな見るも無残なことになってんだ。
エミリア様は不思議に思われませんでしたか？聖域に逃れてきた住人たち、それにロズワール様やラムがこうして屋敷に戻らず、この場にとどまり続
Because
け
I
て。
couldn't
Oh, they
get back.
can't.
それは
だからお前が怪我してるからだろ。今は私たちは全員この聖域に軟禁されている状
So that's why we didn't see any of the villagers.
私もラムもアーラム村の人間も。あ、ここに入った時点で君たち二人もね。
By who?
Who can hold Roswell?
まだタラタラ話してやがんのかよ。
軟禁ってロズワールの怪我、まさか。
ちげえ。そいつの傷は試練に拒否され
Whoa.
試練。
That's what
The
Ekna said.
sanctuary trial.
絶対に触れたらどうなるか。そいつは体験済みだろ。あの調子で中に入った今月は外へ出られなかった。
Whoa.
じゃあエミリアも普通の奴らには関係ねえ結界だが、 それちょっとばかし不公平じゃねえか。なあエミリア様、結界を解くにはボスの試練に挑むしかない。
How did Federica get out?
以外のやつが試練に挑めば村の連中は一箇所に集めてやる。暴れねえ限りは手は出さねえ。三食昼寝付きで俺様たちからの要求だ。この聖域を囲む結界を解け。そのための試練をてめえが受けろ。それが解けなきゃ村の連中は誰も外には出さねえ。もっとも今はてめえ自身出られやしねえけどな。
Wow, and especially to see Roswell all beat up.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Aww.
スバル様、よくぞご無事で。みんな無事で何よりだ。
ご両親様のお怪我は大丈夫でしょうか。我々のために怪我をなされたとか。
みんな聞いてくれ。知っての通り、
Baby.
村を襲った危険分子は追っ払った。
So, okay. So Amelia is normally the only one who would even have the right to this trial, but Subaru was gifted the right to the
But
trial.
Echidna, yeah.
So he can.
避難したもう片方のグループも村に戻って今はみんなの帰りを待ってる。ここを出るのが難しいってことはみんなも知らされてるっぽいな。だけど大丈夫。なぜならみんなを解放するために試練に挑んでくれる子がいるからだ。それって
もしやスバル様が。
いや、俺でいい。
You
Who's
can,
not gonna do
Subaru. What the heck? Oh, he wants Amelia to get them out.
みんなも知ってるはずだ。王選候補者のエミリア。彼女が試練に挑む。
待たせてごめんなさい。両親、ロズワール・エル・メイザースに代わって私が試練に挑みます。よろしくお願いします。
Aww.
Oh.
Might as well cheer for her, guys.
一つだけお聞かせ願いたい。
村長、
なぜです。先日もあなたは私どもに頭をお下げになった。ですが、その手を拒んだのは私どもです。王戦において私どもの支持を得たいからというなら、それでも構いません。そう言ってくだされば。ですが、もし他に理由があるなら知りたいのです。あなたが私どもの理解できない魔女ではないということを。
We want to understand you.
Yeah.
私には今立派なことを答えられる自信がありません。すごく説得力があってみんなを納得させられるような言葉は何も。私には何日か短い間だけどここにはいないみんなの家族と過ごしました。それで
She has empathy.
家族は一緒にいなくちゃダメだって。私はあなたたちを家族のところへ返してあげたい。そう約束してきたわけじゃないけど自分の胸に誓ったの。
Aww.
I don't feel like Amelia has a ton of grandiose ideas or anything. She
No.
just tries to help people when she can.
I know.
でもできればみんなと仲良くしたいとは思っています。
Aww.
エミリア様、
はい。
都合がいいと思われるのは承知しています。ですが、よろしくお願いします。
Aww.
こちらこそふつつか者ですがよろしくお願いします。
Aww.
敵は聞かねえな。
エミリア様、少し変わったみたいね。バルスが何か吹き込んだおかげで
That was very brave for Amelia.
It was. Aw, the baby.
そうやって何でもあの子の決意を人任せにするなよ。
そうね。今のはラムが悪かったわ。
理性霊からの応援、満足いくまでもらえた？
大丈夫。
I know, the song kicking in makes me kind of worried.
星が欲しいかも。
俺でいい？
スバルのが欲しい。お願い。
頑張れ、負けるな。EM って挑戦
This isn't... I'm worried.
The energy feels very weird here, doesn't it?
She could die.
Die.
認められたってことだ。行きます。
The trial. Can
I mean,
anyone
I
tell
don't
us
think-
what's happening in this trial?
I don't think we're high. I feel like Ekino wants Subaru to do it. Right?
Yeah.
やれんならやってんだよ。
Why can't he?
これ大丈夫なのか？
Maybe he can't win.
限り
Whoa.
消えるなんてありえねえ。
エミリア
Oh no.
That's how he
Oh,
gets
no.
sucked in.
なんで？
よくわかんねえけど入れんなら願ったりかなって
She told you.
なんかあったら声を
I'll yell if I need to.
Whoa. Oh no. Damn it. Whoa.
己の過去と向き合え。
Whose voice is that?
His own voice. It's his own voice.
Oh no. Oh wow. Okay. Back
Back his
home.
own home.
おいおいおい、どうしたどうしたどうしたよ。
Is that really his pops?
全裸の親父でも見たような顔だぜ。
No wonder Subaru's weirdly good and strong at stuff. Pops is a
Look at his
specimen.
dad.
Pops was made in a lab.
And his dad loved him. And he hasn't thought about his parents at all.
He hasn't mentioned his parents once.
And they ran in and gave him, tried to like uplift
Good
him.
morning.
Good morning. Hmm.
Our kids are gonna think about us like that when they get older too.
Aw, that
That's
makes
the
me
natural. That's what
sad.
teenagers are supposed to do.
I love my parents.
Not when you were a teenager.
That's.
I mean, you loved them. You didn't mention them
I
much.
didn't like them.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's so they get out of the house and like go make their own families and stuff. Then they love us again and they want
Oh
to be here.
my
Hopefully, God willing. But
Goodness. Okay.
dude, Subaru's dad looked like the main character in a different show.
I feel like we needed a backstory on Subaru. This is good.
You know,
We need
surprisingly, until you said that, I didn't realize how much we don't know about him.
this. Yeah.
And I also feel like Subaru would have lied to us by
No.
lying to other characters.
No.
Like, if life was rough,
No.
he wouldn't have told us.
Huh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Interesting.
Man, we don't know anything about Subaru.
All right, let's go to the next
one.
episode.
I'm excited.
Straight in.
Dad's vibe was so different than I expected.
He had similarities with Subaru. Energy.
おい、無視すんだって。
Just speaking overtly, like, don't
Ah,
it?
oh, jujitsu.
Oh, okay.
Armbar.
どうした毎日鍛えてる
You train?
一人に。
母さん、そろそろお腹空いたから朝ごはん食べたいの。
いっけね。
Is that his mom or sister?
ついスバルとのスキンシップに夢中に
My one-on-one time.
Aww.
いいのに。
家族で揃ってご飯できるのになんで？
だよな、そうだよな。さすがは俺の嫁。
So they're super happy.
スバルの朝ごはん。今日はスバルのためにお母さんが
Aww.
I didn't think he had a. I didn't expect him to have a happy
happy
childhood.
or a happy family.
No.
Right? Like, especially his parents. I feel like I understand him. I've never seen parents written that made more sense for the way that their son is.
森ちゃん、お母さん、なんで俺だけこんなグリーンピース積んじゃ
I
う
love peas.
好き嫌いって良くないと思ってこの機会に克服してもらいたい。
この機会にって別に何の特別な日でもなくなすば今日という日はいやどんな日もどんな時間も一生に一度しか訪れない大切な時間そういう
You see him pushing the peas around?
はい、召し上がれ。
いつも思うけどなんでこんな和洋折衷
お母さん味噌汁の具はわかめ。パンに塗るのはいちごジャムが好き。
どうすんだよこれさっきからぐるぐる回してるけど
で、お母さん
She hates them.
人の好き嫌い克服させようとしといて
でも勘違いしないで。お母さんが嫌いなのは小さくて丸い食べ物全般だから。
何の勘違いもしてないしなんならますます不信感が増したけどじゃあ妻の責任は夫が取るってことで
Why'd you make
俺
him?
たちは今時珍しい仲良し家族だろうつまりお前とお母さんが嫌いなもんは俺だって嫌いだよそれも幸せにならねえ心遣いだったな
Why would she make it in the first place?
Oh, is this a real memory?
おそ松さんじゃあ洗い場に食器片して腹ごなしに学校まで競争
He's just like his dad.
高校を促すパターンはいい加減やめろって
Oh.
昼まで寝てる
Whoa, what?
なんでもない
Do you see his mom has the same eyes as him?
They're just trying to get him motivated to go to school.
なんでこんな変な気持ちにな
He doesn't remember. He's gotta go to school.
He doesn't know about the trial.
That's his trial. It's to go to...
今からじゃ学校に間に合わないだから仕方ない仕方ねえんだ
Oh, sloth. Remember sloth?
いつもなら落ち着く
Remember Beetlejuice said something about like sloth. Someone so slothful. Do you remember? There was
Oh, he
something. There was something that
did.
was said about Subaru. Maybe this is why.
ちょっといいかよスバル演じの前に入られたら声かけた意味とかなくね固い絆で結ばれた俺とお前の間にそんな必要あいやあるよなごめん思春期だもんな悪い出直すわ別に何もしてねえよそれでそうだなスバル好きな子とかいる中学生かつまんねえので本題は何なんだよ
All the characters in Subaru's room, all the characters he's picked
Have,
out,
like white...
white silver hair, just
Yeah.
like Amelia. Isn't that
Yep,
crazy?
yep, I thought the same thing.
まあなんだいい天気なんだしちょっと外で親子トークとしゃれ込もうぜ
That's
So he's not scared
beautiful.
of, like, leaving the house.
It's different from. It's not the same situation as
い
Rudy.
つもこいつもたまの休日に見かけたら失業言いやがる
He's taking his day off just to spend with his son.
爽やかな朝に新規臭い顔しやがって無理やり連れ出した父ちゃんのせいだろそんなに警戒すんな別に怖い話するつもりねえよもっと親子っぽい会話だ親子っぽい会話ねけんぼ久しぶりだなひょっとしてその子はああそう俺の息子いやここはマナ息子というのが正しいんだ
Aww.
やっぱりそうか
I don't know why I was expecting him to have, like, a really horrible father-son relationship.
若い頃のお前に面影がいやないなよく言われます目つきとか特にそうか剣坊もこんなでかい子供がいるような年になったかそういえば今日は月曜日だななんでこの時間に親父さんと一緒にすみませんおいスバル悪いなおっちゃんまた今度ゆっくり寄らしてもらうわ
I keep getting sucked into thinking this is real.
I know.
あの子に謝っておいて
Even though look, the edges are all blurry.
謝られるようなことねえよあとはあいつの問題なんだから
It's like Dad knows what the test is also.
Yeah.
愛情のこもったコーラだ
I really like Subaru's dad.
落ち着いたか微妙なとこ本格的に体調悪そうだなあれだったらおんぶしてやるから
Aww.
おんぶいらないし戻んなくていい戻っても一緒だから
It's weird how they did draw him a lot like Subaru, but just different enough.
話変わるけど
They did a really good job.
好きなことかいる
He keeps asking
Why does he keep
that.
saying that? Is he trying to remind him of Amelia?
Yeah.
どうした今誰か俺のこと言うのかな いいよ。本当に何だったんだ。で、好きな子いんの？さっきからなんだよ。遠回しにしなくていいよ。率直に、なんで学校行かないんだって。
Oh, does he think he got
人
rejected?
が珍しく気使ってやってるっつうのに。あ、その話がしたかったのは本当だから間違っちゃいないけどな。二人悪いと思ってるよ。別に思う必要ねえよ。考えあってのことだとぼんやり思ってるし、考えなしのことでもある程度はしゃあねえなと見逃す気でいるしな。世間一般がどうかは知らねえけど、俺は学校が全てとは思ってないしな。いいんじゃねえの？
Oh.
なんで？なんで今日は急にそんな話する気になったんだよ。別になんも特別な日だったりしねえじゃんか。今日はただの
He's
皿いっぱいに盛ったからな。なんでだろうな。今朝のお前の面構えがちっとマシに見えてよ。面がマシ？面構えの話な。面は相変わらず、目つきだけはお母さんに似て悪人面だよ。俺は何も変わっちゃいないよ。それでいいと思ってるし。これからだって。おいおい、本気で来そうだぞ。大丈夫なのか？
Do you think he fails a trial if he doesn't go to school?
Can't see her.
誰なんだ？
スープの方がもっとすごいと思う。どうして私を助けてくれる？
Oh, he sees her.
He sees her.
Does he think he's going crazy?
ごめん。もう大丈夫だ。そうか？落ち着いたんならいいんだが、あんまり心配かけんなよ。悪かった。
He does act like a surly teenager with his dad.
Yeah, he's so different with his dad. He's not the same person.
好きな子できたよ。だから俺はもう大丈夫だ。
That's weird. That's
Okay, I was like, there's surely there's more.
That was the
That
fastest
can't
episode
be
of
the
my
end
life.
of the.
どうして縮こまってたのかも全部思い出した。違う。俺は全部知ってた。知ってて見ないふりして。俺だけが気づいてる俺の弱さを父さんやお母さんに叩きつけてほしかった。俺がどうしようもなく小さくて足りないバカで独りよがりなクズなんだって二人に叩きつけられて諦めさせてほしかった。俺昔から何でも小器用にこなせるところがあったよな。勉強も運動も。
Oh.
Aww.
でもいつからかな。
You're definitely his kid.
生きてたことが一番
Oh, like you were just naturally good?
その頃から俺の一番が少しずつ減ってこんなのおかしいって思うようになった。
He used to be like
勉強頑張
talented,
るのに
gifted.
バカバカしい。足が速いなんて何の自慢になる。俺がこうやってみんなを笑わせてる方がずっとすごいし。
So that's why he's charming. Is because like yeah, he was a shut in neat later, but he had
He had a
liked to
lot
make
of
people
friends,
laugh.
yeah.
でもそんなこと続けてたら当然次からはもっとでかいことをやらなきゃならない。つまらないなんて思われたくない。何でもできるって思ってた。何でもやるんだって。
Dude, they do some crazy stuff there.
そうやってやる ることなすことバカになって
Whoa.
何も考えないで暴れてばっかりで
Because he wanted attention.
バ
And
カな奴らだってそう思ってたよこんな楽しいこと俺と一緒にいなきゃ味わえないんだってそいつらは後悔でも何でもしてつまらない時間を無駄に過ごしてはいいんだって
oh, you see they're shrinking?
Yeah.
The number of them? Oh.
だけど気がつ
He
いた
lost all his friends.
もう俺しか残ってなかった
Which, I mean, makes sense if he's doing crazy and crazier stuff.
俺は何も特別な人間なんかじゃなかったんだ
Because his dad seems so special.
Always being held up to be like his parents.
He's envious of his dad.
それからひたすら目立たずに済むように徹底して過ごしたよそうやって中学を乗り切って
He like went through all this when he was just in elementary school.
我ながら盛大な高校デビュー失敗だったぜそりゃそうだ小中まともに人間関係やってこなかったやつがうまくやれるはずがね
Oh, he tried to be super gregarious and outgoing. Ah.
ふと思っ
And they thought he was weird.
ただ学校行きたくねえなってさその後はずるずるいった週1のサボりが3日に1回になって2日に1回になって
Withdrawal.
完全に学校に足が向かなくなるのに3ヶ月もかかんなかった
If you only have negative experiences, I feel like it's normal to not want to go.
Yeah.
どんなに俺がみっともなくなっても変わらずに接してくれてそれが一番怖かっただからお前なんか愛してないお前なんか大嫌いだよお前なんか俺の子じゃないそう言って俺を投げ捨ててほしかったそれを
I've never really seen a trauma story originating from a happy family.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's very bizarre and different to me.
Well, it's nothing to do with the family though. It's all external. It's like how
Yeah.
the world treats Subaru, not how the
Yeah.
family treats Subaru.
That's true.
And usually it tends to be right when an author's writing a tragic story, they usually make both bad,
Yeah.
or they make the family bad and the world
Yeah.
good, you know?
Yeah.
I have not seen this either where it's like, oh, the world finds you inadequate, but your family loves you
Yeah.
just as you are, right?
Yeah.
And if anything, the fact that his family loves him, what's that word? It's loving without. It's the. It's not unrequited, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's where it's there's.
I know what you mean. I
there's-
know the word.
It's such an obvious word. I can't think of it. It's
You
like
love
where-
no matter what.
you love no matter what.
I don't
like,
know. I can't.
There's
think
no
of it.
conditions. Unconditional.
Unconditional love,
Unconditional
that's it.
love. And they love him unconditionally, and he's almost like, I find myself to be inadequate. The world finds me to be inadequate.
Why do you
I
love
want
me?
you to find me inadequate.
Yeah.
And it also sucks too because I feel like even though his parents are amazing and loving, it sucks that as a kid he's just good at stuff. And then you can only go so far just being good at stuff
Before
without
you have to put in a lot of work.
Like talent doesn't. You have to be so uniquely gifted to not have to put work into anything.
Yeah.
And stay one of the best at it.
Yeah.
And so it sucks because like his dad sounds as if he's very gifted, and I don't know if he got there through hard work.
Yeah.
Or if it's just like he's talented at a 1 in a million level, and Subaru's talented at like a 1 in 100 level.
Yeah, but he's constantly comparing himself to
His father, and it sucks because he's not comparing himself to his dad when he was his age. He's comparing himself to his dad, who's like a fully realized, grown-up product. Yeah. And I feel like if they could have stopped and maybe met him where he was early and been like, "Oh, we can help you get better," you know what I mean? Because people have a tendency to view abilities and skills as attributes that are fixed
instead of you can improve them.
Yeah, when that's what's really brutal. So it's like, oh, I can go this, I can do that. And he was getting so much positive affirmation, and I think he was happy when people said, "Oh, you must be his son," and then it gets twisted.
Yeah.
And he remembers that. It's just
that's rough.
That's rough.
It's interesting because we're obviously parents now, so I'm always like looking to be like, okay, what went wrong here?
Yeah.
How do I avoid that? And it's like not everything is within your control as a parent.
This one's really hard because I feel like the thing that I would instinctively want to do is to be like, oh, well, I thought our kiddo was gonna be like one of the best runners, right?
Yeah,
but he's not. That's totally fine. Still love him. That would be my instinct. Would be to want to do what Subaru's parents did.
Yeah,
and be like,
exactly.
oh yeah, it's totally fine. I just love him. He doesn't have to be the fastest kid.
But the other thing that's interesting is, so like, my dad always said to me growing up, he always said, it's important to work hard. He's like, you're such a hard worker. Your hard work got you here. Like, he was always telling me that. And so that's become...
Like, trying was the thing that you were praised for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's become, like, part of my identity is that, like, I'm a hard worker and I will, like, always do what needs to be done and try my best to get there. And I think that voice really does become part of your inner dialogue. And he always tells a story about his best friends and their oldest son, and how his parents would tell him, "You're so smart.
Like, you're so gifted. You're so smart. You're so
wow,
gifted."
what a smart boy." And he was smart, but he
wasn't that smart. He wasn't that smart.
He wasn't
Let's
like
be honest.
he wasn't smarter than like your average smart kid in a class.
Yeah.
But his parents told him that all the time, and that became so integral to his identity that he went on to try and become a doctor, and that failed, and now he's like living off.
He's basically spiraled at the first time.
Spiraled.
He
yeah.
spiraled the first time he would have had to put work in and actually like try.
He got like a DUI, and then he couldn't become a doctor anymore, and the whole thing spiraled down. But he still thinks he holds on to that smart thing, even though like he's living like. Barely has any income, living off his mom, taking money from her all the time.
He sucks.
He sucks. He's a horrible
not because
person.
he's not that smart.
He's a mean,
He's
horrible
horrible.
person.
He's a piece
for
of
a
shit.
variety of reasons.
He
yeah,
sucks.
that's why we're talking about him. But he
not because he's not as smart as he thinks he is.
For other reasons.
He's the worst person.
But he still holds on to that smart identity.
Like that label.
And so he loves to like try and use really big vocabulary words when he talks to you or when he talks to anybody, because that's the only thing he has going for him is, oh, you're smart, and it's just.
And it's like, are you?
I don't know, but it became part of his identity. It can be really, really toxic. And it's just hard because, like, I want to tell my kids they're smart. I want to praise them, but that story's always there in the back of my head. And you have to be careful with your praise. You have to be careful because you, like, end up here like Subaru.
Well, it wasn't even his parents. Subaru's parents didn't seem like they really put any pressure, or it was everybody else.
No, but was there anything they could have done? I don't know.
How do you even see this, though? Because this is such like a two-step, because it's not, they loved Subaru.
Yeah.
And it was how everyone else was giving him validation and how he was interpreting the validation that they gave him.
Yeah.
Like, I feel you would have to be some type of genius in human nature to be able to like
figure
see
that out.
how this is all bouncing off of each other.
I think the other thing that like is really hard is the friends that were disappearing. And
who were doing the right thing probably, which
probably
sucks.
They're like, I'm not gonna go and become a troublemaker.
It's like, oh yeah, it was kind of fun pulling these level of pranks, but dude, this is going
getting
too
in trouble.
far. Yeah.
And it's weird that his parents never were like, hey, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be going and being a troublemaker.
Yeah, like that's the other aspect. It's like you love unconditionally, but you also need to help your kid act not too antisocially.
Yeah.
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 It's hard. I don't know.
I think just in general, I think once, like, having friends is so important because it's really, really, really hard to be lonely.
Yeah.
And I think especially through middle school and high school, I think is the hardest time. Anyway, that was a long spiel, but there's a lot in there.
諦めさせてほしかったでも諦めるのは簡単ですでもスバル君には似合わない
Oh.
でもスバル君は愛していますここから始めましょう1からいいえ0からレムの英雄は
Oh.
It still crushes my heart, man.
スバル
Oh!
That's not a headbutt. He stomped on him.
俺の愛情を込めた
That wasn't even a headbutt.
光の一撃だここがヘッド
Yeah, what the heck?
知ってるだろうしかしお前あれだなかなりアホだないろいろと気に食わんことが多いが一番はあれだ俺に嫌われようとか思ってるくせにその方法が登校拒否ってアホかつか俺に見捨ててほしければもっと能動的にやれよ自分の腹にこもったぐらいで自分のガキ見捨てるかアホ一直線な息子の曲がった少年お望みなら俺が力ずくで叩き回してもいいんだがどうもその必要もないぐらいにへし折られて立ち直った後みたいだからな
You know, I think the thing is, baby, I think what we're trying to figure out is how do we help our kids live a life without obstacles?
Yeah.
And the whole point is that you can't. And
No,
that
they have to
they
fight
have
their own,
to. Yeah,
find their own obstacles.
It's also not good parenting to like try to helicopter to be
You're
like.
so right, and I feel like that's my tendency.
Same, right? Because
Yeah.
like we can't. No matter what we do, there's going to be challenge and things that our kids are going to have to face. They're going to have to face the world, and like if we're not imposing things, which we will accidentally, because all parents, because we're imperfect human beings,
Yeah.
we impose things on our kids that they're going to have to overcome.
Yeah.
And then the world is also going to do that, and
Yeah.
they're also going to do that to themselves. Because
Yeah. No, you're right.
I think that's
right.
what it's like. I don't think that there was something wrong the parents did. I think this is just an example of like a particularly
hard obstacle he needed to overcome.
a self-imposed one.
Yeah.
A self-imposed one. Yeah.
だろう。好きな子できたんだ。それに俺みたいなのを好きだってそう言ってくれる子がいたんだ。その子たちは俺のことを夏木健一の息子だなんて。
I wonder if his dad is like,
俺はその子たちの
Like a local legend.
yeah.
夏木すばるだ。いや。
So it's more than just like, oh, like your dad is like, oh, your dad's famous or special in some way. Like a famous fighter.
超遅えな。そんな当たり前のこと。
Do you think his dad was a famous fighter?
I don't know if it's that far, but he's like clearly a legend around the neighborhood at
Yeah.
least. Like maybe he was just really good at sports and good at school.
Something.
And he clearly knows everybody, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's just a combination of all those things.
あたくぞ今かかとで頭頂部をはたかれたばっかだけどな。悪い悪い。けどお前が偉大すぎる俺にそんな憧れ抱いて気づけなかった俺のミスだ。俺の方こそお前にとって大きすぎる存在でごめんな。事実なのに認めたくねえ気持ちが半端ねえ。でもこれでちった肩の荷が下りた。未来の話だ。こっからもう迷惑かけてそれこそごめんって思えるんならちゃんと時間かけて恩返ししてくれりゃいいさ。将来俺とお母さんをしっかり養ってくれよ。長男。
Oh. Does he have any other kids? Does Subaru have siblings?
I don't think so. There's no one at breakfast. Aww.
ごめんなさい。スバル。ごめんなさい。俺。もう二人。
Oh, he won't be there to take care of them in their old age. Oh, it's
I
the
didn't think about
first
that.
time he's expressed any.
I think 'cause-
He's never once thought about his family, or like showed missing them, or showed like.
well, it's 'cause it's escapist, right? He was happy that he was taken out of the problem. He didn't have to deal with it anymore. And then
"Oh,
honestly, I wouldn't want to think about it because it would make me sad.
take care of us in our old age.
And he's like,
he
dude,
can't.
Fantasy world.
いつまで経ってもお前は手のかかる息子だよ。まったく。
I think about it from his poor parents' perspective. They loved him so much,
And he just disappears.
and he gets hit by a bus.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't get hit by a bus. He just remember he just. I don't think didn't he just walk outside and he was like, boom, he's in a fantasy world.
Oh, you're right.
を続けたい気分だから少し遠回りして帰る。うん。じゃあ先帰ってる。なあ、スバル、いろいろとお前にもあるんだろうよ。だから俺から言うことは一つだけだ。頑張れよ。期待してるぜ、息子。ああ、任せとけよ、父ちゃん。俺の名前は夏木スバル。夏木健一の息子だ。だから何だってやれるし、何だってやってやる。あんたの息子すげえんだぜ。知ってるよ。何せ半分は俺でできてんだからな。
Whoa. Okay.
He's going to school the next day.
学生夏木スバル完成。さっと3ヶ月ぶりってとこかな。
And school has to seem really unintimidating if he remembers everything he's gone
Yeah, if he's got his memories
Sheesh.
back.
緊張してるの？お母さんと一緒にマヨネーズ。
through. What?
今はそんな気分じゃ。
そうだよね。だってスバル、本当はそんなにマヨネーズ好きじゃない
His
もんね。
mom is so goofy.
お父さんとお母さんが好きだから一緒に舐めてくれてただけだもんね。
何を根拠にそんな。
じゃあスバルは世界とマヨネーズどっちを選ぶの？
いや、それを選
そうだね。
その選択でマヨネーズ選ぶやつはマヨネーズが好きなんじゃなくて世界が嫌いなんだよ。
そうなのね。
それじゃあ、
Aww.
そろそろ行くわ。
今から学校行くの？お母さんは嬉しいけど悪目立ちするんじゃない？明日できることは明日にしたら？
そうやって息子のやる気のためによ。ただでさえ他人に厳しく自分に甘い俺なんだから。
スバルが本当にそんな子だったらお母さんもこんなに苦労しなかった。
His eyes are his mom's. I'm glad he got to talk to her a little bit too.
で、なんでお前ができてんの？引きこもり出して親と同伴で登校って罰ゲームってレベルじゃねえぞ。
学校まで行かないよ。ちょっとそこのコンビニまで。こうやってスバルと並んで。
Oh, my heart can't take this show.
お父さんと何話してたの？
別に大したことは、ちょっとした昔話をね。
それで昔話して学校に行く気になったの？
まあ、簡単に言うとね、いろいろ振り返るきっかけがあって、それでさ。
なんでもかんでもお父さんみたいにやろうとするのはやめたってことね。スバルは頑張り屋さんだったし。
You know what I'm realizing too? Remember when he was being like fake enthusiastic when he was just trying to wring everything out at Roswell Mansion?
Yeah.
I think he was doing an imitation of his dad.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The way that his dad was acting with like
Yeah.
the enthusiasm and the exuberance and
yeah,
stuff.
you're absolutely right.
Subaru was just trying to, he was like, oh, I'm faced with stress.
Mm-hmm.
I'll act like my hero.
Yeah.
My dad. That's really sad.
スバルは頑張り屋さんだったし、なまじいろいろとできたもんね。お父さんがむやみに多趣味だったせいでいろんな機会もあったし、疲れちゃうよね。
お母さんはどこまで俺を。
ねえスバル、親は子供が思ってるより子供のことよーく見てるの。お母さんだってスバルのこと見てるんだよ。小
Oh.
さい頃は罪悪だったことがあるんだから。
A suppository? Oh.
すみません。今ちょっといい流れだったんで。
His mom is so funny.
マヨネーズのことも学校行かなくなった理由もどうにかしてあげられるんならしてあげたんだけどね。お母さんが何をしてもきっとダメになっちゃいそうだったから。でもお母さんでもお父さんでもない誰かが
Oh.
何とかしてくれたんだよね。それはとてもいいことだと思いました。その人に感謝しなきゃ。
Oh.
そうなんだ。だからこうして今歩けてる。すげえいい子たちなんだ。俺にはもったいないぐらい。
でも誰かにあげたりしないんでしょ？
当たり前だし。俺が釣り合うかどうかの問題じゃねえんだよ。誰かにやるぐらいなら釣り合わなくても俺のもんにする。それから俺の価値を積み上げるさ。
Them.
あの人の子だね。
Oh.
Oh.
俺はちゃんとできてるかな。俺はちゃんとあの人の子供をやれてるかな。
大丈夫だよ。だってスバルの半分はお母さんなんだから。お父さんの半分までかっこよくなったらノルマ達成じゃない。お父さんの半分かっこよくなって残り半分スバルになったらいいんじゃない？そんなわけでスバルはスバルらしく頑張ってらいいね。
Took the pressure off.
Yeah.
俺は俺らしくか。
そうそう。お父さんみたいになりたいって思いながらスバルになるんだよ。さあ、お母さんはこっちだから。
Everything's kind of dreamy.
大丈夫だよ。
そっか。それじゃあ頑張って。
This was not what I expected the episode to be like, guys. I thought we were
No.
gonna have like an epic boss fight.
Yeah, right? So what is Amelia doing in her head?
やらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。だから長いお別れになる。ちょっと遠くて連絡とかもできそうにないんだ。でもどんなとこにいても俺は二人のことを
Aww.
忘れたりしないし、
スバル。
もう自分が二人の子供でいたくないなんて思わないし、自分が嫌いになるようなこともしたくない。
スバル、大丈夫だから。スバルが何を言いたいのかちゃんと分かってるから。
分かってるったって。どうして？
だってお母さんはスバルのお母さんなんだから。
俺結局誰に何もできないわ。
何かしてほしいから産んだわけじゃない。
Oh.
Oh.
何かしてあげたいから産んだ。
Oh.
His parents are the best parents.
あ
達成。
いいじゃない。たくさん泣いて最後に笑えたらそれで全部大丈夫。
Oh.
大事なのは最初でも途中でもなくって最後なんだから。
それって結果良ければオールオーケーってこと？
そういう取り方とは違う。
No.
これお母さんからの宿題。
それじゃあ行くよ。
Shot back. I love you, Mom.
Come on, just say you love your mom.
そうだ。スバルスバル忘れてた。いってらっしゃい。
Aww. Whoa.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh.
Oh. You see, she's worried behind him.
Yeah.
Aw.
I hope, like, whatever spiritual dimensions are in here gives her peace.
Yeah. Me too. I hope his parents are cognizant of this. I feel like they're not, but I hope they are. Because this is so much closer for them also. I've gotten too
I hope
old.
they get some weird dream.
Whoa.
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 思ったより随分と早く着いたね。ようこそ。自分の過去と向き合う時間は君に何をもたらしたかな。
Damn, that was abrupt. That was
That
abrupt
was
as
it?
hell.
That's
That's
are
it?
you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
No. No end credits.
Oh, butterflies are psyche. She's got a butterfly clip. We should have
Yeah.
known. We're done. Whoa, that's her! Shit.
Oh.
Man, I don't think I've ever been through an introduction of a character that's this interesting.
Oh, she's very interesting.
Ekna?
I see her name though, and I want to say it like Echinacea.
Echinacea?
I said it.
Ekna?
Yeah, I was really struggling with that. That was a deep.
What an
introduction.
episode.
We needed that.
We
though.
needed that, yeah.
Honestly, because I didn't really know who Subaru was before this.
You're so right. Everything fits into place so perfectly.
It does.
They slow rolled us on that character. I feel like authors are usually like, I'm the main character, episode 3. Here's my trauma in great
Yeah,
detail.
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I'm so used to that pattern.
and you're not used to like not knowing all the details.
Because we knew Subaru really well from a observation perspective.
Yeah,
Like, we knew his character and we knew him, but we actually didn't know about him.
he's gone through a lot
Yeah.
of growth, man.
So much.
Man, I don't know what this conversation is going to be.
With Ekna,
I think he passed, right? He passed.
I would assume.
I think he passed the test of confronting his
This,
past.
what, is this a test or is this just effing therapy? Like, how is this a test?
I don't know.
I don't know how this is a test.
Well, he went to school.
He got, yeah, I guess.
His memories came back. I feel like his memories coming back really helped him.
I'm
and
curious
he was
about
able
that.
to talk through everything with
Yeah.
his parents.
Man, I hope they somehow got locked in and like jumped over here so they could have this conversation so they have it in their
So,
memories
like, my
now.
son has disappeared, but he's living in a fantasy world.
Like maybe they had this dream or something.
I hope so.
And
That
they're
would be
like,
nice.
oh, okay, yeah, Subaru came to me last night.
Oh,
Something.
man.
'Cause
That's-
I'm sure they're having I mean, look how much they love him.
That'd be so.
They love him so
Those
deeply.
poor parents.
I know, this is the problem. You're not supposed to watch anime when you get this old. Because now
No.
you just key in on
We're relating to the
the
wrong
parents,
thing.
not the main characters.
Oh,
man.
All right.
Oh,
It was good though. That was really good.
Oh,
it was
man.
too
That was
good.
so good.
And it was realistic.
It hurt a little bit because, like you said, usually I feel like there's something the parents did, so it gives us a false sense of control. Like, okay, well, we just won't do what they
Won't
did.
do that one thing.
But this one's so much more different. It's like his society viewed him a specific way because he was somebody's son. And
well,
it's
we
like,
don't have to
brother-
worry about that. So we're not like famous
Oh
people
yeah,
or
yeah.
anything.
I was like, well, I hope people like us.
I meant
I know
like
what you mean,
a
like
celebrity.
a celebrity.
You know?
Yeah.
All
I was like, dang, babe, you're being rough on us.
Well, we won't have this one specific
This
issue.
one specific problem.
One specific one.
We've managed to dodge it by not being extraordinary enough. Hi, good job, babe.
Good job.
We thought
We did
this
it.
one through. Yeah. I got Echidna.
I don't know how to say it.
Ah.
I don't know if she's terrifying or funny or sweet or all three.
I think it's all three. I feel like in ReZero, we mispronounce the names more egregiously than our usual level of mispronunciation.
I agree.
Let's go. Let's go.
まず言っておきたいことがあるんだが。お前その制服似合ってる。
Oh. You would say that.
We were supposed to watch intro, right?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That's sick. Green butterflies.
Our daughter watches a show called Sophia the First, and there's a villain called Princess Ivy.
Who has
Whoa!
white hair and green butterflies.
Yeah. Well, black and white butterflies. Makes me wonder if that author
Watch this.
was into ReZero who wrote that episode. Oh, his parents?
Oh.
Well, it's... You see Elsa? That's every death. Every death. Whoa.
So much death.
Whoa. There's
They are
greed and gluttony. Oh, and there were
awful.
more. There was Elsa. Shit. Does that mean Elsa's one
Elsa's
of the...
coming back. Oh.
Is she one of the apostles, maybe?
She might be.
She must be. Oh, what would she be?
Lust.
Bitch apostle.
Lust.
Bitch. Our editor. We have an editor finally. High five.
Yeah.
Shout out to editor Alex. But he's like, you guys don't like Elsa, huh? You guys really don't like Elsa?
He likes Elsa.
He really likes Elsa. Ah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, that's...
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Sheesh.
Shit.
This is a very bloody intro.
Oh, I didn't like that.
What part? Oh.
Whoa. What?
What the hell?
What the
was
hell is
that?
Okay. What I didn't like was that apparently it's not just the whole I'm a half elf with silver hair and purple eyes. They had the same ass haircut, Amelia
I know.
and Satella.
Yeah.
What's the chances? Do you think they just go to the same barber? Like, how many things do we need to see? She doesn't remember anything. She's got to be Satella.
She's not Satella.
I know, but I like.
She's
At what
Satella's vessel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, why does the vessel have the same haircut?
ありがとう。そう言ってくれると、わざわざ君の記憶から再現した甲斐があるよ。
ここは何なんだ。
資格を持つ君が墓所に入った。だから試練が始まった。それだけのことだよ。聞こえなかったかい？まず過去に向き合えと。
That wasn't the trial?
と思い出してきた。お前俺に何をした？完全にお前のこと忘れてたぞ。
君の口の硬さを信じるより、記憶に干渉する方が手っ取り早かったからね。
で、俺はこの試練をクリアしたのか？
一部始終を見させてもらった僕は十分な結果を得られたと思っているよ。
一部始終ってお
ごめんなさい。には僕も思わず瞳が潤むところ
So
が
do
あった。
we
前
guys.
誰にも言うなよ恥ずかしい。てかこの世界ってのはやっぱり。
ああ、そうだよ。ここは君の記憶を頼りに 限りなく忠実に再現した虚構の世界だ。君の両親も含め
Aww.
何もかもね。
本当に何もかもか。俺の知らない話だっていくつも。
本当に君はそれを知らなかったかい？
Ooh, like you know in your
君が思
heart.
っていたのと異なる父親像を君は本当に一度も疑ったことがなかったかい？知られていないと思っていた心の内を君は本当に隠そうと思っていたかい？知られて楽になりたい本心を、それでも愛してほしいという利己的な感情を虚構の父に、妄想の母に求めていなかったと断言できるかい？それはあまりに理想的で都合が良すぎる。そうは思わないかい？
俺の親をバカにするなよ、エキドナ。
何？
俺の答えは全部伝えた。父さんもお母さんもそれを受け取ってくれた。俺は頑張れって言ってらっしゃいって言ってもらえたんだ。あの声も笑顔も全部が全部俺の想像なんてぶっちぎってた。俺の両親は俺のちんけな想像に収まるような器じゃねえよ。
That's so sweet.
なめんな。俺は二人に全部伝えられた。お前の言葉になんか惑わされてやらねえよ。
Good job, Subaru.
This is where I feel like it's good not to be overly introspective.
Just
just like-
like, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Leave it like that.
の意味でこの試練は終わりだ。次の設問に期待したいところだね。
Oh
Oh,
no!
great.
次の説もなんだそれ、試練って一個じゃないのか。
墓所の試練は全部で3つ。
So we're
聖
down
域
one.
の解放はその突破が条件だ。やっと君にこの話ができて僕は嬉しいよ。そんなに驚いてもらえると胸が弾む。
She's like,
Doki doki doki.
Weirdly
消失が
cruel.
始まっている。外に出れば君は元の墓所に戻っているはずだよ。
なあ、エキドナ。
なんだい、一発殴らせろとでも？確かに君にはそのぐらいの権利はある。でも僕は女だ。顔は
ありがとな。たとえ本物じゃなかったにしても、本当の二人に伝わってなかったとしても、伝えたいことを言えたのはお前のおかげだ。だからありがとうだ。
君という人間が理解できなくてとても興味深い。怖いくらいだ。
魔女様に怖がってもらえて光栄だ。
we fear that we don't understand.
I feel like Subaru is the type of person that the gods would be like, this guy's sick in Greek mythology.
Yeah.
You know, when they're like, oh wow, how did this one get made? This one's interesting, guys. Let's go hang out with this human.
そうだ。お前はどうも俺がこの先も試練に挑戦するのを望んでるみたいだったけど、その期待には応えられねえよ。
というと？
試練をクリアして聖域を解放するのは俺の役目じゃない。お前の期待は別の子が叶える。
It feels digital, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's,
それはどうかな。
I feel like Subaru underreacted to the fact that like a witch with at least an outwardly his same age girl appearance combed through all of his teenage boy memories to recreate his reality
There's probably
perfectly.
some embarrassing ones
There's
in there.
like even just being on the shitter and like being like, oh
And that's the
no,
least of his
I'm having
worries.
some type of toilet trouble, and he's a teenage boy.
Yeah.
I feel like he would be like,
he
brother,
wasn't nearly embarrassed enough.
no.
Oh man.
ここ、そうだ。俺は試練を受けて。エミリア。
She's stuck in her own trial.
Oh, she woke? No.
エミリア、しっかりしろ。エミリア、エミリア。
スバル。そうだ。私試練を受けて、それで。
エミリア。
Oh.
違うの。なのに違うって言ってるのに。
落ち着いて。俺を見て、エミリア。
やだ。そんな目しないで。やだ。
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。俺がいる。大丈夫だ。
Father.
Father.
Oh.
やっと落ち着かれて、今はお休みになられたところよ。 香料の催眠作用で悪夢は見ずに済むわ。
悪いな、気使わせて。
バルスのためじゃないわ。けど聖域の解放は遠ざかってしまったわね。
一ついいですか？
あ、なんだオット。
試練に挑んで聖域を解放しなくても皆さんを結界の外に出せるかもしれません。
はあ、何言ってんだお前。そんな方法はねえや。
まあ聞いてください。今月の方々は結界に触れると気を失うのは理解しています。僕もこの目で見ました。でしたらその気絶した方々を結界の影響を受けない全
Oh,
員で
just wagon ride.
運び出せばいかがです？
なるほど、その方法ならみんな外に。
愉快な提案じゃがやめた方が無難じゃよ。わしは魂の抜け殻にはなりとうね。
Elf.
Empty shell of a
Elf.
soul.
Maybe okay.
We saw a
yeah.
bunch of her
There were like 7 of them.
Yeah.
No, there were more than that.
in the intro.
Maybe all elves have the same bangs, so I don't have to be so worried.
君はあの時の
バルス、お茶よ。
お茶じゃねえよ、熱いよ、方が焼けるよ。何事かと思ったわ。
大げさね。男のくせにみっともない。余計なことは言わずにおきなさい。
なめ、俺様にも茶よこせ。
そちゃそのものよ。
普通はもっとへりくだって言わねえか。
拾った葉っぱ汁だもの。ラムの手ずから入れたことを感謝して飲み干しなさい。ガーボーがまた外の人間を引き入れたとは聞いとったが、騒がしい坊じゃの。
あなたは？
わしはリューズビルマ。
リューズビルマ
一応この集落の代表ということになっておる。見ての通りの老いぼれじゃがな。
見ての通り、つまりロリババア。忘れてると思ったが、ステレオタイプだな。
初対面でババア呼ばわりとはな。まあよかろう。お前さんがバルス、つまりスーボーじゃな。
スーボって。
それでリュウズさん、さっきの僕の明暗がダメという根拠は？
聞いておるじゃろ。根血の者は結界に意識を奪われる。正しくは魂を弾かれるんじゃ。
魂を弾かれる？
They don't just lose consciousness, their
It's like,
soul's
bah!
trapped.
And then I guess body's close enough that they can come back in,
Yeah.
but it would be like ooh, and then the soul wouldn't get out.
Yeah.
Be a husk.
根血の人が結界を無理に超えようとすると、肉体と魂が分離する。で、魂だけが結界の中に取り残される羽目になって抜け殻になる。って理解でいい？
はは、なかなか理解が早い。要約するとそうじゃな。魂を持たない肉体だけ
She reminds me of Betty a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
すなわち死を意味する。
死？
つが本当に草で入れたのかよ。けどよ、試練に挑戦する資格が根血ってことなら、リュウズさんやガーフィールも挑もうと思えば挑めるってことなんだよな。
挑むだけなら理屈の上では可能じゃな。じゃが聖域の解放はできん。それはこの地に面々と受け継がれるわしら聖域の住人への契約よ。
Why do you say, like, you understand? Why? Why would that be the case?
Oh, I don't know why, but I'm just like that makes sense why they can't do it. But now I'm confused how his sister is outside the barrier.
スバル。
おはよう、エミリアタン。よく眠れた？
おはよう。ずっとついててくれたの？
どうせ部屋に戻っても眠れないから。おっとのやつ寝言がうるさくてさ。
昨日はごめんね。私墓所ですごく取り乱して。
ああ、大丈夫大丈夫。それより。
違うの。あれおかしいな。私なんか
エミリアタン、ついに無意識化で俺を求めるほど積極的に。
全然そんなんじゃないの。多分うっかりしちゃったみたい。
否定が早いし、うっかりってどういうこと？
それは
笑えるなら大丈夫だよ。試練は今夜もう一度挑んでみればいい。
She doesn't seem like she's up for it, man.
もう一度。
Yeah, that was.
So why doesn't Subaru want to do it? He wants
He
Amelia
wants
to do
Amelia
it?
to do it.
But why?
Because she should be the hero. 'Cause then she'll be friends with the whole village, and she'll have people like loyal to her and love her, and she won't be so isolated.
聖域の解放にここの住人の全員が賛成しているわけではないわ。
そりゃどういう。
聖域の解放はリューズ様筆頭にガーフのような強権派が主導しているだけ。中には聖域の解放を望まない保守派もいるということ。
聖域の解放を望む。
Yeah, they're probably like, it's better here.
Life is good. We don't have to worry about outsiders.
Especially because it seems like there's some level of discrimination based on what like race the different people are. So half elves are discriminated against are beast people.
I don't know.
And it could be though. It's
Yeah.
possible that they could be. Like it's not a world where there's clearly people are aware of these differences, right?
Yeah, and some people like being secluded.
Yeah.
保守派にと
And
っ
they
て
don't want things to
外との
change.
交流は最低限である今が理想なの。それをあえて壊そうなんて迷惑以外の何者でもないということよ。
Good argument.
ガーフィールはともかくリューズさんのことも信用してねえのか。
フレデリカのこともね。
Yeah, how did Frederica get out?
エミリア様に奇跡を持たせたのはフレデリカよ。
お前はフレデリカが仕組んだことだって思うか。
状況証拠はフレデリカが何か企んでいたことを示している。事実、エミリア様は間一髪のところ難を逃れた。バルスの尊い、割と尊い犠牲の
言い直すなよ。いや、犠牲になってないから言い直していいんだけど。
気をつけなさいバルス。聖域の解放に反対する連中にとって一番確実な方法はエミリア様に危害を加えることよ。誰が敵かはわからない。常に気を張りなさい。
I guess for the faction that just wants to stay living in the woods, it makes sense because you couldn't really ask for a better setup if you just want to make sure that no one can come in and like raid your idyllic little village.
Yeah.
'Cause
You
you've
just want
got-
to live your life with your friends and family.
You're like, this is
life's good."
perfect. We've got this giant defensive barrier led by one of the witches to keep us
They
safe.
can't trade though or anything.
Well, and also, I guess if the humans did want to come in there, they could just, the humans can just run
Walk
in,
in, right?
kill everybody, and run out.
And-
So
yeah.
I guess the only thing it would be like, no one can leave. So it's way creepier than what I was saying. Because it's like a wall that only prevents them from getting out. It doesn't prevent anyone from getting in.
Poor
ラム
Amelia
もこっち
Sama.
側や。なんだよ釣れねえな。
お前ひょっとしてラムの。
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
いい女だろ。オスとしても強くて優秀なメスに惹かれんな。おかしな話じゃねえ。今度こそうまくいってほしいよな。モロロクの歌種は一昼夜続く。じゃあシャレになんねえしよ。
お前はさ、聖域の外に出たら何がしたいんだ。
いきなりだな。おい、外に出てしてえことだ。生きてえとこに好きなように行けるやつに俺様やババアたちの気持ちはわかんねえよ。
フレデリカはどうなんだ。
ああ、
聖域のこと、フレデリカはどう思ってんだ。
てめえは何も聞かされちゃいねえのかよ。
No.
詳しい話はできないの一点張りでな。お前のことも話せない制約が理由で聞けたのは名前ぐらいだ。
制約か。手のいい言い訳だぜ。飼い主そっくりじゃねえか。
お前もフレデリカとはあんまり仲良くないのか。
仲の良し悪しって質問ならよくねえ。
Oh no.
そんなことよりてめえ昨日某所でしエミリア。
そうかい、それは残念だったね。だが試練の挑戦権は消えないと確認できただけでも収穫だ。
それでわざわざエミリア抜きで俺に何の話だよ。
ちょっとした悪巧みさ。そこに信用に欠ける相手を同席させるほど私の懐は甘くないからね。
信用に欠けるってエミリアが。お前いきなり何を。
落ち着きたまえスーバル君。君にはこれまで同様エミリア様を手助けして支えになってもらいたい。
そりゃ言われるまでもねえが。お前は何をするんだよ。
無論同じさ。エミリア様が王戦を勝ち抜けるよう全力で支援する。つまり私たちは共犯者という。
Yeah, I feel like Amelia's almost too good.
Yeah.
That she'd be like, oh, our secrets, we shouldn't keep these, we should tell everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like too much of the hero protagonist stereotypically.
Yeah.
それを言うなら協力者だろ。お前の言ってることは矛盾だらけだ。
ほう、それはどういう。
しらばっくれるな。エミリアの王戦参加が公になったら魔女教が暴れ出すってのは周知の事実だった。 なのにお前は何をしてたんだ。そもそもお前は魔女教の情報をエミリアに伏せてただろう。エミリアは何も知らなかった。知ってれば何もかも違ったはずだ。違っていればあんな。お前がいればよかったんだ。お前がいてくれればあんなことは起きなかった。お前がみんなを守ってくれれば。
だが不在の私に代わり君が役目を果たした騎士として申し分ない手柄も。
そんなもの。
落ち着きなさいバルス。
お前は納得してんのかよ。屋敷に残されて捨て石みたいにされたのはお前も同じなんだぞ。
ロズワール様の行いの全てをラムは許容する。その中でラムがどう扱われてどう切り捨てられたとしても同じことよ。
じゃあレムがそんなバカなことも
She doesn't understand.
てるのかよ。
Whoa. What?
誰のことを言っているかわからないけど、他人の名前はラムには何の関係もないわ。
なぜ私はエミリア様に開示すべき情報を隠してきたのか。なぜ私は来たる魔女教の襲撃に際し屋敷に不在であったのか。いずれも答えは一つだ。私が魔女教と対峙せずに済むようにそれらの事態を誘導した。私が解決してしまえば今回のことはエミリア様の手柄にも君の手柄にもならないからね。効果は絶大だったろう。魔女教撃退以前と以降でアーラム村の住民のエミリア様への態度は大きく変わった。理解できない魔女の経類化。
That was a lot of faith to have in Subaru.
That was and Amelia.
And Amelia,
That's a big
especially because it took him like 5 times.
And Roswell doesn't even know that. But Roswell's probably like, dude, every time I let Subaru do something, it works out. Because he has no idea about the regression.
How hard it is.
Yeah, and he's like, this is amazing. And I guess if Amelia can't win the hearts of the villagers, how is she supposed to win the hearts of the kingdom?
は大きく変わった。理解できない魔女の経類から自分たちの命を守るのに貢献してくれた恩人へと。
お前自分が今何言ってるのか分かってんのか。そんなもんは結果論だろ。お前がいなくて何も教えなかったのが原因で何人死んだと思ってる。
味方に出た損害には哀悼の意を表明しよう。それとも君は私に謝ってほしいのか。
違うそうじゃないんだよ。俺が何もできないクズのままならお前はどうしてたんだよ。エミリアも村の人たちも誰も救えない結果になってたら。
信じていたんだよ君のことを。君ならばエミリア様のために奔走しクルシュ様との同盟成立に力を尽くし襲い来る魔女教の撃退を命がけで成し遂げ功績を上げると信じていた。
お前が俺の何を知ってる。お前と別れた時俺は正真正銘のクズだった。そのクズが多少なりマシになれたのはその後のことがあったからだ。お前は俺の何を信じたんだよ。
今夜の話し合いはここまでのようだね。ちなみにこのことはエミリア様には
言えるわけがねえ。
そうして怒りに支配されながらも内心では現状が正しいと理解している。エミリア様の応戦のために私や村人と圧力を生むべきではないとね。やはり君は私の共犯者にふさわしいよ。
Roswell is a crazy person.
ごめんね。また失敗しちゃって。
I'm not mad at him.
I don't understand.
I just
don't
fully understand his faith in him.
I trust him, I think, but it is brutal to basically like be that pragmatic. It's unusual that a character on the protagonist side is that pragmatic to say like, yeah, we had to break a few eggs, we had to lose a few lives, but it was worth it because in the end we're going to accomplish X goal. We don't even know what Roswell's goal is.
So Machiavellian.
We don't even really know why Roswell's supporting Amelia to this
degree. What is he trying to do?
Yeah.
I don't know if I fully trust him.
いいよ。試練の挑戦権は消えないみたいだし、あとはエミリアタンの気持ち次第。
私の気持ち。
She seems
辛そうなのは
traumatized.
見ててわかる。でもこの聖域の解放は君がやらなきゃ意味がないと思う。そのためにまた挑める。
Wow.
スバルのバカ。
急に罵倒？
そんなに優しい目と声で言われてできないなんて言えっこないじゃない。私 あんまり頭は良くないけど、これが私のお役目ってことぐらい分かってる。甘やかさないで、信じてて。で、今の私じゃ説得力はないかもしれないけど。
とんでもない。信じて待ってる。
ありがとう。
But Echinada, or whatever her name is, seems to really want Subaru to do it.
Yeah.
So is Amelia just trying and trying?
And she's not going to work with Amelia? Or
Yeah.
can Amelia break through? We haven't even been through Amelia's POV. We don't know what she's...
No idea what she's
We're
going
just,
through.
I'm just assuming it's some type of memory test like Subaru did.
でもアーラム村の人たちには迷惑かけちゃうから、それだけ心苦しいかも。
ああ、その件だけど、俺に預けてもらってもいい？
わかった。スバルを信じる。今さらスバルを疑ったりしないもん。信じてる。
Oh, everyone's got a lot of faith in
それ
him.
にしてもよくガーフィールを説得できましたね。
丸2日かかっちまったけどな。エミリアが結界の外に出られない限り、アーラム村の人たちは解放しても問題ないって分かってくれた。
僕の見立てだと彼はこっちの
That's what I
自分
thought
に耳
also.
を傾けないたちかと思ってたんですがね。
お前は商人のくせに人を見る目がねえな。
随分と古臭いおまじないね。
ペトラに出発前にもらったんだ。フレデリカが新しいメイドに採用してな。
フレデリカが新入りに悪さを働くなんてありえない。そこまで下道に落ちるはずもないわ。その子のことは心配無用よ。
お前フレデリカのこと信じてるの？信じてないの？どっちな？
思惑は知らない。でもフレデリカがフレデリカであることは疑っていないわ。それとロズワール様からの伝言。フレデリカと相対するのに不安があるならベアトリス様を頼りなさい。そしてこういうの。ロズワールは質問をしろと言っていたと。
Ooh.
質問？
詳しくはラブも知らない。ただそれがベアトリス様の耳に入れば状況は変わる。
What?
ロ
What?
ズワール様はそう仰せよ。スバル
This is all very mysterious.
お
ラムとの話の邪魔になっちゃった？
んや、大丈夫だよ。別に大事な話してたわけじゃないし、エミリアタンが最優先。
それはすごく嬉しいけど、今は村の人たちを最優先にしてあげて。
あ、
あなたに精霊の祝福がありますように。
Oh
結
no.
界までの道案内まで買って出てもらってすまねえな。いいってことや。
What?
I just don't like that Subaru is leaving Amelia by herself. Because they just said, watch Amelia at all times because the conservative faction doesn't want someone to take down the barrier. I mean, unless this is part of a larger plan where they're trying to draw out conservative factions so they know who they're actually working against. I'm just like, shit, dude, we just said, don't leave Amelia alone. Protect Amelia.
てめえ、同所で試練を受けただろう。隠す必要はねえ。見てりゃわかる。
それを聞いてどうするつもりだ？
簡単な話だ。エミリア様の代わりにてめえが試練に挑むんだよ。
それはダメだ。それが崩れちゃ前提が。
そもそも本当に過去なんざ乗り越える必要があんのかよ。俺様もエミリア様が試練に挑むのを見てんだ。俺んのもな。
Yeah.
その度あんな取り乱して出てくんだぜ。見ちゃいらんねえよ。
エミリアは必ず試練を乗り越えられるって
But she just make it through 3 and she hasn't even done 1.
期待すんのは自由だ。けどエミリア様
Yeah.
は本当に過去を
Oh.
超えて
Does she
るの
even
か。
remember?
怖い怖いって泣いてるのが本音じゃねえのかよ。
エミリアの本音。エミリア、本当？
結界が近えな。俺様がついててやれんのもここまでだ。
Garfield's the only one with eyes angrier than Subaru. But I have something more serious to say on the pause. I feel like this is doing, even though this is not parenting, this is capturing so perfectly the struggle with parenting when you have to decide whether to do something for your kid or not.
Yeah.
Because you're like, okay, cool. Do I just let them keep on banging their heads against this problem fruitlessly?
Yes.
So that they can hopefully overcome it and they can build like self-reliance and they can build determination and grit and persistence. And
you help them through it.
Or do I do it for them and
Yeah.
do I reinforce like, no, you can't do this, you need daddy.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, you can't do this. Like this isn't something that is in your competency. Like, oh yeah, there's no point in trying hard because daddy just comes along and does it for you anyways.
I mean,
You
I
see?
feel like how many times she tried is good enough for the villagers. You know what I mean? Like, she tried hard.
But it's like, okay, cool. The villagers are like, we kind of like this pathetic girl, but we don't want her to rule over us. You know what I'm saying? There's this whole
she
thing.
can't protect us.
Yeah, so it's this weird balancing act because sometimes, yeah, it's stupid for me to let Rose continue to try to do something that there's no possible way that she's going to accomplish.
And especially when she's in pain.
持ってけ。これってこっちの事情を話すつもりはねえよ。ただてめえが戻ってこなきゃ俺様たちが困っちまう。いざとなりゃフレデリカに見せろ。
Maybe that's why. Maybe he's going to confront Frederica.
I just can't believe he's leaving her unprotected. Aww.
大丈夫だ。
I never thought I'd think these things were cute. I thought they were kind of scary.
誰もいねえのか。
Oh shit. Are we gonna... What if they're dead again?
No. Why are we seeing the subtitle credits? And Petra.
レムは
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, no. I don't want to look.
Ah, whoa, what happened? Oh shit, not another limb. I think his leg's gone. You hear the slurp slurp? Ah.
What the hell?
Whoa. What the hell? What the hell is that?
I didn't. Is something?
Elsa. Elsa.
Oh shit!
That's his stomach. Oh, that's right.
Sliced him open.
約束したでしょ
Oh no!
次に会う時まで腹渡を
わ
可愛がっておいて
That shot. Ah! Now what?
Regression.
Oh, look
Return
where
by
he
death.
woke up. Ah!
I hate Elsa. I think she's just despicably creepy.
She's definitely lust.
She's got to be lust, which makes it even weirder that she wants to get all up in people's guts through the stomach.
There's other means.
There's-
死んだのか。
Yeah. Ugh.
なんであの女が屋敷に。ここはどうしようか。
Is Amelia not
試
there?
練の直後か。それとエミリア。
The first trial. Oh no.
スバル
ああ、そうだ。俺だよ。
私じゃないの
分かってる。大丈夫。大丈夫だ。
Don't make her do it again.
Our daughter's been having nightmares pretty
Yeah.
often, and it was really difficult because I couldn't find the right words to calm her down for
Yeah.
a long time.
Mhm.
It took like several weeks.
Yeah.
And then finally I can say things that will calm her down now if she has nightmares.
Mhm.
But for a while I couldn't. I was like, you're safe, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so hard when somebody's in a state
that
like this
state,
to find what
frantic.
will actually help.
Yeah.
ごめんなさいやっと落ち着いたから
エミリア。
お加減は大丈夫ですかうんスバルが言ってくれたからかな今は試練の話をしなくちゃ
ああ。でも大体見当は
Dude,
ついてるんだ。
she's way pluckier this time.
Yeah.
見せられたんだろ。
過去なんでてめえが試練の内容を知ってやがるんだ。
遺跡が光ったのを見てたろ。俺にも資格があったんだ。それでクリアした。
うむスーボーガか
So he's just like,
ざれ事でないなら大き
he's like, all right, well, this didn't work. I'm gonna do it myself.
だが本当なら結界が解けるガンフ結界の様子は
変化はねえな。
嘘をついたわね
死になさい。
結論が早えよ。
I love Ram.
どうしたガーフィール？
別になんでもねえよ。
スバル、それが本当ならどうして、何を見たの？
見たよりも知ったの方が正確だね。どうも意地の悪いことに試練ってのは一つじゃないらしい。全部で3つって話だ。
あと2つも。
Man, there's so many mysteries in this show.
俺から1個提案がある。君はそれを嫌がるかもしれないけど、
提案？
俺が君の代わりに残りの試練に挑んでクリアしてもいいって提案。俺は君の力になりたい。君が過去に何を見たかわからない。でもあんなに泣きじゃくって苦しそうな顔されるくらいなら手を差し伸べてあげたい。
待てよ。黙って聞いてりゃやっけに好き勝手言ってっけどな。俺様はそのお姫様エミリア様以外が試練を受けんな。
Why do you get to choose?
But no, because this is even weirder. Because remember, Garfield in last run, I don't know what to call it. Before he died, remember several days later, Garfield's like, bro, why don't you just do this? Why don't you save her the pain?
Yeah.
But he hasn't seen her go through it multiple times now, so maybe. But I'm just surprised that there's something that Garfield saw in Subaru over the next couple of days that made him comfortable being like, dude, you should do it.
Yeah.
And there was something he saw in Amelia where he's like, dude, you should save her from this.
対だ。少なくってもてめえにだけは絶対に結界を解いてもらいたいと思わねえ。
Confused.
エミリア様の代わりにてめえが試練に
So there's something that changed his mind.
待て待て。
あ？俺様が反対すんのが意外か。
Yeah, yeah.
随分とおめでってえな。おい。
違う、どうして。
スバルは、私には
Oh.
任せられないって思うの？
Well, we already know he's gonna die again. Because this scene went bad.
ダメなところ見せちゃったから。だから代わりにって。
そうじゃない。ただ過去なんて無理に。
でも向かい合わなきゃ試練は越えられないの。嫌なことから目を背けてスバルに押し付けて逃げて、それで私どうなるの？ここまでにしましょう。
Maybe next time he dies, because we know he's gonna have to redo this one, he just goes in with her and he doesn't say anything. He just does
さっ
it.
きの俺の提案への反対。あれはどういうことだ。
そりゃ
それがロズボーの望みだからじゃ。
あ？
ロズボーはエミリア様の手で聖域の解放
Young
がなされる
Roz
べきだと考えとるんじゃろ。
それをリュウズさんたちは支持するってことか。
勘違いすんな。野郎のことが嫌いなのは俺様も同じだ。けどな。わかんねろ。
そっか。結界が解けて正式に領地に迎え入れられたとしても。
ここはロズボーが管理する土地じゃ。意向に逆らって立場を悪くしたくない。スーボーラには悪いがの。
なんかますますロズワールに信用が置けなくなるな。
とにかくだ。試練を受けんのはお姫様。資格があろうがてめえが受けんのは俺様が認めねえ。
Well, maybe Roswald was the one who changed their mind.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe Roswald hasn't talked to them yet and been like, I'm cool if Subaru does it. It's okay. I do feel like it would crush Amelia because she's such like the stereotypical hero, you know?
Yeah.
That she'd be like, I can't, it's part of the hero's journey to face your past and overcome
And
your,
overcome it.
yeah. I just feel like there's something weird about it where it's like, no, she needs to get over this.
Yeah.
You can't just let her not get over it. And it's like, okay, maybe she doesn't really want to, but that's part of the problem. That's the whole part of the...
Maybe
like,
he's got to like help Amelia talk through her feelings and her past out loud so then she can go back to it and attack it.
今は屋敷の方をどうするかだ。
Ugh.
あのイカれた女がレムやペトラたちに何もしないなんて
Oh,
ありえね
Petra.
え。問題はフレデリカだ。あいつはエルザと繋がっているのか。とにかく一刻も早く屋敷に帰らなきゃならねえ。
それで私に何をしてほしいのかな。
アーラム村の人たちを連れ帰る。それをロズワールからリュウズさんたちに提案してほしい。今回はどうも俺だと折り合いが悪くなりそうなんだ。
This time.
今回ふむ、それはどうして。
ガーフィールの野郎が痛く俺をお気に召さないらしい。あの気分屋を説得する時間が惜しいんだ。それからもう一つ、アーラム村に残ってる人たちに家族の無事を伝えに行きたい。 そのために俺だけで村に戻る。当然フレデリカが何か企んでる屋敷にもだ。
ラムからそのことは聞いている。しかし私の知る限りフレデリカは軽はずみ。
お前に何がわかる。フレデリカはエミリアに奇跡を持たせた。それは何か企んでた証拠だろう。
He interrupted him.
仮に彼女が敵対したら君はどうするんだい。残念だけど君では歯が立たない。
エミリアは結界、ローズワールは大怪我、オットーは戦力外通告。積んでる。
一人を除けばそうなるね。
はっきり言って気に入らない状況だわ。
Oh, Ram.
まだそれを言いますかよ、姉様。
ロズワール様のお体が万全でない今、そばを離れるのは不安でしかないわ。
But he told you to.
でも何かできるってわけでもないだろう。あの包帯ガーフィールが巻いたって聞いて唖然としたぞ。
バカバカしい。ラムがやってロズワール様のお怪我が悪化したらどうするの？
So she admits there's things she's not good at.
いい女に挟まれて堂々のご帰還ってか。大層なご身分だな、おい。
こんな朝っぱらから見送りに来るとは思わなかった。聞いたんだな。
正直勝手に話進められたのは面
I
白い。
think he just likes to be the one telling people what to do.
Yeah, there are some people I've realized that just in their disposition, if they hear an idea from somebody else, they'll say no.
No matter what.
No matter
just because
what.
it wasn't their idea.
You could tell them the sky's blue, and they'll be like, absolutely not. Sometimes it's orange.
Yeah.
Have you seen a sunset, you moron? Like, the stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's just whatever reason that is.
There's people, and people can do it when they're in a bad mood, but there are some people who are just like...
They will inherently always reject an idea that comes from anywhere else. So you have to, like, inception them.
Yeah.
And you have to, like, present information...
And
not
lead them to the
and
idea.
You have to like suggest it to them without really telling them, and like give them the breadcrumbs so they come to their own conclusion.
Yeah, and they're
and
like,
it's
"Wow,
so
I came up with
frustrating.
this good idea."
And then they come to you, and it's like so hard to hold your tongue.
Yeah.
And you're like, you just have to be like, if you want to be pragmatic and get them to do what you want it to do, you have to be like, oh, that is so smart of you to come up with.
Yeah.
Wow, you're just so good at like thinking through things. And they're like, I know, right? And you're like, ha ha ha. Yeah.
Was it like My Big Fat Greek Wedding? The woman is the neck and she can turn the head
Oh yeah,
any
yeah,
way
yeah,
she
yeah.
wants.
Well, don't say that. That makes it sound like it's me.
Not all, but like that's the principle of the theory.
I don't want to be the woman who turns the head. I want to be like, I want to think of myself like the Machiavellian plotter in the
the
background.
puppet string master.
But not really. I'm not good at it.
足に来られたらラムを遠くに投げておとりにするしかなかった。
引っかかるわけねえだろ。ね
いいよ。お前もなんかラムどうした？
バカ話に頭が痛くなっただけよ。
ひとまず行ってくる。明日には戻るつもりだから、その間。
I just thought of something. He likes Ram.
Yeah.
We learn later, like he's very attracted to Ram. What if Ram convinced him?
Oh.
In the ensuing
She
couple
just
of-
flirted with
え。
them.
挨拶してこなくていいのかよ。
お前がエミリアの心配って驚きだな。けど大丈夫だ。手紙は残しておいた。そういえば俺に渡すものないのか？
Nope.
ああ？何言ってんだ？
ならラムに何か気遣いは？惚れた女が役目を果たす力になりたいとは思わないの？
都合のいい時だけてめえって女。
Oh.
それ。
エミリアを。
Oh no, he threw a necklace. Now I have to ship it. He threw a
I
damn
think
necklace.
she's with Roswell.
No, they don't. We've never talked about this in ReZero reaction, so I need to
Okay.
tell. So when Stephanie and I were 12, 11,
Yeah, probably like 10 or 11.
10 or 11, I went to Hawaii and I really wanted to get her a gift because I liked her, but I was very embarrassed. So I bought her and all of my friends shark tooth necklaces. And I gave all of my friends shark tooth necklaces so I could cover up for the fact that I was giving Stephanie something. But I was still too embarrassed to actually give it to her, so I just like threw it at her and ran away.
He threw it at me in the middle of church and ran away. And I liked him, obviously. And I put on the shark tooth necklace and I lost it at the playground later and I was devastated. I made my dad go back with me to search for a whole hour and I couldn't find it. And that's the story of the necklace. So too bad we don't have it to this day.
んなもんてめえの口から伝える。
それでバルス、ガーフのこれが何かの役に立つの？
I have no idea.
わからねえ。お前の方こそどう思う？付き合い長いんだろ？
さあ、知らないわ。 揃いの品物である以上思い出はあるでしょうけど。
さっきからやけに浮かない顔だな。
She looks very pensive.
さっきの話よ。ラムをおとりに投げ飛ばすって言っていたでしょ。そのことがなぜか妙に胸に引っかかった。まるで本当にそんなことがあったみたい。バルス。
ラム、大事な話があるんだ。お前にとって世界で一番大事な話だ。
そんなものロズワール様以外にないはずだけど。
いや、あるんだよ。だからその話をするよ。レムって子がいてさ。
Does she believe?
何も起きててくれるのよ。前回と比べて2日早い。これでダメなら墓所で目覚めた瞬間、俺とパトラッシュだけで走り出すしかねえ。仮にフレデリカが敵の場合、いつ事を起こすつもりなのかが重要だ。
バルス。
攻めるか逃げるか。エルザ相手ならケツまくって逃げるのが大正解だ。となると
バルス。
なんだよ、今考え事して。
Petra!
お帰りなさいませ、スバル様。思ったよりもずっと早いお帰りでしたね。どうかしたの、スバル様。
ああ、もう可愛いなお前は。
なんなの、スバル。
くそ、お前は人の気も知らねえで。本当にくしょ。それ。
これはお揃いで。
Aww. Now let's get you out of here.
どこか痛いの？
Do you think Betty and Rem together could take on Elsa, right?
I assume so.
but
Betty
not
seems,
as she's as like as powerful as like Gluttony.
we don't know how powerful
Sloth.
Beatrice is.
いや、本気で心の底から安心しただけだ。ただいま、ペドラ。
はっきり言って気に入らない状況だわ。
どっかで聞いたセリフだな。
そうね、嫌味だもの。すっかり忘れられて途方に暮れたラムの可愛い嫌味。ラム姉様ですよね。
Ramni-sama?
新しくお屋敷で旦那様に仕えることになりました。ペトラです。よろしくお願いします。バルスと違ってわきまえているようね。いいわ、合格にしてあげる。
Hey.
ちなみにバルスは不合格よ。屋敷の敷居はまたがせない。
帰ってきた意味がなくなる。まあ、ペトラ、留守番の間変わったことはなかったか。特にフレデリカに。
フレデリカ姉様？変なところなんて全然。
今屋敷か。
森の結界の見回りに出てます。戻るのはもうちょっと先かも。間がいいのか悪いのか。バルス、どうするの？
あっちの出方が。
Let's go get Ram and take her to
その間に
Betty.
レムのところだ。
I mean Ram.
私、お掃除の続きしてきます。何かあったら呼んでください。
緊張してるな。
緊張なんて。
いや、むしろしろよ。するべきだと思うし、してほしいと思う。無事でいてくれたか。
バルス、
なんだ。
少しだけ二人にしてもらえる？
ひとまずひとまずだ。
お早いお戻りでしたのね、スバル様。驚かされましたわ。
She's acted like nothing but nice though.
I know.
So it's just weird to me that she'd be bad.
ということは、まだ試練は終わっておりませんのね。
ああ、聞きたいことはいろいろあるんだが、まずこれだ。
それは
あ、
ガーフの石ですの。
ああ、やっぱり知り合いっ ていうか血縁なんだろ。
ガーフから聞いたわけではありませんのね。
顔を見ればわかるよ。そんで予想だと姉っぽい。
Easiest guess. That was the easiest guess ever.
She likes him.
私がガーフのガーフィールの実の姉に違いあり。
Older sister by blood. Why did she specify by blood?
I don't know.
答えてくれ。何のためにお前は奇跡を使って転移の罠を仕組んだ。これも制約で話せないか。だとしてもこればっかりは。
スバル様、転移って何のことですの？そんな目で見られましても。
待て騙されねえぞ。お前聖域の解放を望まない保守派に協力してるはずだろ。
保守派？何のことなのか一から説明してくださいませんと。
I believe her. Do you believe her?
Yeah, I do.
じゃないの。
ラム抜きでフレデリカと1対1。バルスは命がいらないと見えるわね。
いやこれは。
どうやら離れている間にお茶の腕は上がらなかったみたいね。ああ、得意なのはお茶を入れることだけですのに。可愛げのない子ですよね。ラムはもう十分可愛いもの。これ以上世界が危険よ。ほんと口も減りませんわね。あなたらしいですわ。それで転移のことを知らないならなぜバルスに奇跡を持たせたの？それは制約で話せませんわかしら。だとしたらお粗末だわフレデリカ。その通りですわ。私の口からお話しすることはできません。お粗末を貫くのに。でもそれこそお話にならないわ。
おい早まるな。
質問に答えようとしないだけで裏切りは明らかよ。ここで拘束して聖域へ連行する。そうすればフレデリカにあれこれ指示しただろう相手をあぶり出せる。
だからって
聖域へ連行するというなら抵抗はいたしませんわ。
ほら見ろ、フレデリカだって。なんて？
ですから抵抗はいたしませんと。
抵抗しないの？なんで？
察しが悪いわね。フレデリカは自分の意志で制約を破ることができない。だからバルスに力ずくで仕方なく。そんな言い訳が必要なのよ。
お前ら息ぴったりだな。
当然ですわ。10年近い付き合いだ。
10 years?
それでいいなら正直助かる。今とっととここを退散したいか。
Oh
そんなつれないこと言わ
no.
ないでほしいのだけれど。
Oh, damn it. Not for Petra.
She has a rose in her hair. Why does she have a rose when no one else does?
さあ、交わした約束を果たすとしましょう。姉様、スバル。
Oh.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa, who?
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's so creepy.
気に入ったわ。メイドが大中小に男の子が一人。テーブルに並べてお腹の中身を見比べて。
Ugh.
ガーフ以下の誘い文句。
分かってるな。シャーマン。
Oh!
Poison? Ugh.
Oh no.
相手を侮りましたわね。
Well, at least we know Frederica's not on her side.
Frederica's good girl.
手応えはなかった。何者なの？
レム、ベアトリス。助けないと。
置いていく。
あ？
2人を置いて屋敷を4人で脱出する。 それがこの場の最善よ。
I'm not too worried about Beatrice, but
何を言い出してんだお前は。
She doesn't know her sister.
冷静になりなさい。
屋敷にいるのはレムだ。お前の妹だ。お前を好きでお前も好きでお前が守って当然の妹だぞ。
正しく判断しただけよ。ここでラムやフレデリカ、ついでにバルスを失う痛手の方が陣営にとって大きい。犠牲は許容すべきだわ。
だからその犠牲を。
そうね、ラムの妹かもしれない。ラムとウリ2つの同族の血が流れていることも感じたわ。なのにあの子の存在だけがぽっかりと空白のまま。 ラムの妹ならこういうはずよ。ロズワール様のためにもレムを犠牲にしてください。
It doesn't help. That's what Rim would actually say.
It doesn't help.
Ah.
お前にそんなこと言わせるために。
私は二人を助け出すべきだと考えますわ。陣営の痛手というならベアトリス様もレムも必要な存在ですもの。
私も
Oh, Petra.
行くのに賛成です。多数決をしてるんじゃないのよ。子供は黙っていなさい。子供でも立派な大人です。ラム姉様より役立つってフレデリカ姉様も。フレデリカ聞こえた。
敵を抑える役割は言い出しっぺの私が負います。
またそうやって進んで貧乏くじを引きに行くのね。ガーフそっくりだわ。
あなたたちは私の可愛い後輩ですもの。それにガーフに似てるんじゃありませんわ。ガーフが私の真似っこですのよ。
Whoa. Whoa. Werewolf.
That's what the necklace does?
Whoa. Whoa. She's like a legendary Pokemon.
That's sick.
怖がらせてごめんなさいね。
Yeah, her mouth isn't moving.
私は私のままですもの。悲鳴を上げず偉かったですわよ。
You see her tail's her hair now?
Yeah. That was a sick transformation.
ラム、
I think it was just an excuse to get her naked, but you know.
言われるまでもないわ。フレデリカこそ遅れを取ったら承知しないわよ。
I've never seen a lion with eyelashes before. Dang, Frederica's cool.
儲けてない。行くわよ。
Because I feel like Beatrice could hide. Beatrice could hide even if she can't fight Elsa.
やばい。急いで2階に。
Whoa.
What
the hell is that thing?
That is bad, Elsa.
Elsa's a beast? No, it's just a mob beast.
Where did
Oh,
this thing
brother.
come from? Okay.
なんでマジが。
言ってる場合じゃない。
Which is cult.
厩舎からチリを連れてくるわ。
パトラシオ。
魔獣がいるなら足が必要になる。ラムが引きつける間に2人を回収しなさい。ついてきなさい。
Well,
よし、今のうち。
Whoa.
uh,
Oh, the poison. Careful, Petra.
oh, she cut herself. I think.
I think it might be Subaru's blood.
助かった。でも1はどこに。
その方が力まないでしょ。
No, it is her hand. You're right. You're right.
ごめんな。いつも危ない目に遭わせてばっかりで。
変なこと言わない。私スバルに感謝してるの。いつも危ない目に遭ってるの。
I swear Petra keeps looking older, how they draw her. She was a tiny little thing before.
だから今度は私の番。レム姉様とベアトリスちゃんも連れて、ラム姉様とフレデリカ姉様とみんなで。
ペトラすげえや。ほら情けねえ
I
な。
don't like this. This feels like death,
いや
death, death.
今のは泣き言じゃない。ペトラがすげえから負けらんねえって話だ。行こう。
I don't like being in this stressful situation where I'm like, maybe we just restart.
Every shot feels like they're shooting it so that blood could splurt out.
I know.
Doesn't it feel like every
Yes.
shot it's like so we can get a bleh.
How are you gonna carry?
どうした。
うんじゃなくて、はいだった。でもなくて、はいでした。
後でフレデリカがラムに叱っ
Ah! うわ Oh no. What the hell? Shit.
Oh.
Oh, hand. That's Petra's hand. It's just her hand. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. I hate when we get in these loops.
The torture scenes.
She's not even scratched. It's just her arm from the first kind.
Ugh. I'm lust.
依頼主については話さない。一応それぐらいの礼儀はわきまえているの。あなたの帰りが予定より早いから少し依頼と違った形になってしまったけどね。
Not as specified.
メイドが2人と引きこもりが1人。あなたの帰りに合わせるつもりだったの。
That means they have so much inside information. Who the hell hired her?
そうね。これ以上メイリーに
Meili.
まうのも尺だし。終わりにする。
Who the hell's Meili,
The
Stephanie?
mobbies?
天使に合わせてあげるわ。
終わる世界だろうとレムのことは傷つけさせない。レム。
Oh, the way she kills is so horrible too.
どうして助けたベアトリス
Ah!
He's not gonna live this life.
I feel
He's
like
supposed to die.
no, we need.
Beatrice isn't supposed to
I
save
hate
him.
when we get to this point and show makes us root for Subaru to die.
I hate it.
I hate it. It's the worst feeling. Dude, okay.
That was that episode.
So Meili, I can't let Meili take too much credit for me. Either there's a spy and Meili is somebody like observing them. Maybe Meili's the one who put the teleportation trap on the gemstone that Frederica gave.
Or Meili's a mob beast.
Or Meili's the mob beast. Or Meili's the client that hired Elsa. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But there's some type of leak of information, whether that's somebody that we do trust that we shouldn't trust.
Because she's trying to time it when he gets home.
Yeah, so she knows all of this, which I feel like that assumes there's somebody who's in the sanctuary who can influence the return.
Yeah.
So Garfield, doubt it. How would he get information out if he's stuck?
I don't know.
Roswell,
Don't trust him.
he confuses me.
I like trust him, but I don't trust him.
I
don't trust him that he's not gonna pull strings in the micro.
Yeah, I trust.
To alter things in the macro.
I trust macro. I don't trust micro.
Yeah.
But I also don't think he would put the. But I wouldn't have thought he would put the village in danger.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't think he'd put the maids in danger.
He put them in danger last time.
That's true. Who else could it be? Conservative faction? Doubtful.
We have no idea who that is.
Otto.
Little elf girl.
Otto. No.
Little elf girl.
Ryuza.
Hag. Elf girl.
Hag elf. I don't know. Or again, there's just someone like a spy. There's also disguises.
I have no answers. I have no theories.
I feel like
I hate when the show does this to us. It takes us this far and it's like, oh, things are hopeless. Good luck, everybody. Oh, but we're not actually gonna restart. We're like, we have to restart.
I know. It feels like we build mysteries, and right now we're to the point where there's so many mysteries that have been built that it's like it's really hard to create a path of narrative or direction. Right?
Yeah.
I've noticed the show does this. We go so many mysteries stacked, and then we'll like go ba and solve like some of them.
The episode where it gets solved
It's
is
so
the
good.
best,
It feels so good.
But the lead up is so painful.
Because you get so many answers in such a truncated period of time when it does flip. But right now, it's just like, shit, I can't see anything. I don't know anything. I feel like off balance mentally because I'm trying to solve all the puzzles. But I don't think we have the information right now.
I don't think we do either.
I think
it's deliberate.
It's deliberate.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find out next time.
I thought this was a good plan.
I really hope that we restart so we could just get our people and go to Beatrice's room and defend it from there.
I thought it was interesting because okay, other times when we've done Return by Death,
Yeah.
the thing that Subaru has done to deal with it has been, okay, I just need to do what I was going to do, but way earlier. And I need to get ahead of what is going to happen. I need to get there before the enemy makes their moves, like with the witch's cult on the manor, right?
I don't understand.
But this time, I think the
Doesn't
author
matter.
did it really well because Subaru's trying to use the same solution to the problem. And author's like, nope, sorry, buddy. And that means Elsa's here. Elsa might have been here.
The whole time.
She might have been here
Just hiding.
the entire time.
How do we get rid of Elsa?
We
She
need to
seems
kill Elsa.
way too powerful. Where's Puck?
Where the hell is Puck? Puck's out there fighting intergalactic threats. We all know this.
Yeah.
Puck's in the spirit realm being the Avatar and like fighting gods, dude.
This
Little
is
G.
so painful.
I love this show so much.
It's great.
It's so
but
freaking
it's
good.
so painful.
You know, every character has a mystery.
Yes.
Every
You can't
character.
just have a normal character.
Even side characters.
Petra's the normal.
Petra has no mystery.
Yes. I was telling Lester right before, so I was like, this show takes more mental fortitude for me than like any other show, including zombie shows, everything.
I think for me also, because I'm so invested in the characters.
Yes.
And I feel so like internally conflicted right now, right? Where we're like, die, Subaru.
Die!
That doesn't feel nice
That
to
doesn't
say
feel
about a
good.
character that I really like. It doesn't feel good.
Does not.
It feels like I have to push through to think that, and
Yes.
that takes so much energy.
This is where we're starting.
Ugh.
遅いことなんてあるか。今すぐレムのところに。
お前があの部屋に戻る理由はたった今亡くなったかしら。
Oh, so Rim's gone. Oh.
She's healing him?
さっきねるな。お前、なんで俺を助けようとするんだよ。
あんまりお前が無様で見てられないからなのよ。
なんで俺なんだ。助けようって思ってくれるなら、なんでみんなを。お
Ah.
前ならできたはずさ。
どうしてベティがそんなこと。ベティに誰かを助ける理由なんて一つたりともないかしら。
それなら、俺を助ける理由だってないだろうが。誰が助けてくれなんて頼んだんだよ。自分が何したか分かっているのか。お前のせいで何もかも台無しになるかも。
Cause Subaru's scared. What if he can't
Go back.
What if he can't go back far enough? Yeah.
何もかも上書きされて、このクソみたいな今が確定して。お前は俺を殺すべきだったんだよ。
I'm surprised Witch let him say that.
Yeah.
わからない。わからないのよ。
ならいい。お前が救ってくれないなら。
Whoa. Oh. Ah.
What?
Remember, she was sad.
なんでお前がその本をそんなに大事そうにする。それは魔女教の奴らが持ってた本じゃないよな。似てるだけだよな。どうして否定してくれないんだよ。
その質問に答えるようにベティは指示されていないのよ。
その本に何が書いてある。何をしろって。
その質問も本にないかしら。
Wait, she's taking directions from the book?
何もできないのか。なら前に俺をかくまってくれたのは。
その質問もないのよ。
今こうして話してるのは死にかけた俺を助けようとしたのは。
知らない。
何もかもその本に書かれた通りでなきゃできないってのかよ。
そうかしら。何もかも全ては福音の道に従うかしら。
She's a witch cultist.
Since when, though? Since he gave her the book?
助けようとしたのも 本にそうしろって書いてたからか。呪いを受けた俺を助けたのも、一人じゃ立てなかった俺に手を貸してくれたのも、ふざけて隣り合ってバカみたいにはしゃいだ時間も。だからそうやって言ってたんですよ。これまでベティがしてきたこと、見たこと、言ってきたこと、全部ここに記されていることなのよ。お前なんかベティの心を動かせないとできないかしら。ベティの全てはお母さん。
Mother. Mother. So is she Satella's daughter?
Or is it symbolic?
Oh.
I liked Beatrice.
Elsa. Wait, how did Elsa even get in here?
Ugh.
Ah.
Why didn't Beatrice react then?
I don't care what Beatrice says. She cares about Subaru.
She does, but
She
it's
does,
very
but it's weird. Okay, so we have a couple of theories. Remember, we think that Beatrice is Roswell's grandmother.
I don't think that anymore.
I still kind of think that. And then what if she's Roswell's grandmother and Satella's daughter, and then Roswell supporting Amelia gets even weirder if Amelia is Satella's vessel. Doesn't that make it really strange now? So then,
oh no!
So
He's
are
trying
they?
to put Satella in power and position because he knows the Witch of Envy will come back and take her on. That's why he doesn't care if the witch cultists come and take over.
So is that why he's like getting Amelia to take over the kingdom? So then Satella can take over Amelia's body and she's already the queen. That doesn't feel good. Or are we being disloyal to good characters?
I don't know. I think we're being disloyal to good characters.
I think so too, but I'm very confused.
Does he have to let Amelia finish the trial on her own without waking her up from it?
Here. Immediately. Oh, I feel like this is always how Subaru dissociations.
私取り乱しちゃって。
なーに、大丈夫だよ。
でも私
今日はゆっくり休んで、明日また話そう。ラム、エミリアを頼む。
Oh, she must be worried to not sass Subaru.
あとはロズワールドの話し合いだ。前回聞けなかったベアトリスのことも絶対に聞き出さねえと。
夏木さん聞いてますか？
お、
夏木さん大丈夫ですか？
もちろん元気絶好調だっつな。どっか変に見えますかよ。
いいえ、どこも変には見えません。とても落ち着いて見えます。
だろう。それなら
エミリア様があの状態でです。それがかえって危うくありませんか？
お前は俺が落ち着きすぎてるって思うわけか？
そうです。悪いことじゃないとは思います。ですが、
いや、お前のおかげで自信が持てた。ありがとうよ、夫。あれだけ色々あっても冷静にものが考えられてるって証拠だからな。
いや、落ち着いて見えることと冷静に行動できることとの間には非常に大きくて深い。
Yeah, like you could be in shock.
僕は思ったりするんです。
相手はあのローズワールだ。今度ははぐらかされてる場合じゃねえ。やあ、ちょっといいか。
ああ、フィールか。お前もよくよく立
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
confused
changes his
by.
behavior every
Every
time.
time.
呼び止めなきゃさっさと帰ってたろって話。俺は大事な用事があるんだがな。
はあ、あの野郎との悪巧みだろうが。
悪巧み扱いすんなよ。で、用事だろ。聖域。
It is weird that he doesn't do the same thing.
Yeah, at all.
何の話すっと思ってんだよ。
ラムのリサーチがしたいかもしれねえじゃん。好みのタイプは背が高くてピエロ。
聞くって気が見える。
ってわけで俺たちはこれから恋話してくる。
夏希さん、でも。
頼む夫、また明日だ。
わかりましたよ。じゃあ
The
明日
music.
紅白のことよろしくお願いしますよ。
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get like when Subaru starts to loop and then he starts to kind of
Go frantic.
He seems weirdly good.
Otto, that's what Otto's saying.
But I'm saying no. I'm saying
To
I
us
think,
too.
Yeah, like I don't think we are getting that. I think
'cause
he
he
is.
still has a hope and a plan.
Yeah, I think so also.
How does he not feel like betrayed by Beatrice?
場所変えっからついてっこいや。
I don't think he believes Beatrice.
また違う展開じゃねえかよ。
I feel like whatever you want Garfield to do, he's gonna do the opposite.
Yeah, it's yeah.
お前さ、フレデリカとはどのぐらい会ってないんだ？なんでそんなことてめえに話さなきゃなんねんだ。ダメ元で聞いてみただけだ。あいつはこっから出てったんだ。もう関係ねえんだよ。そこだよ。お前とフレデリカが兄弟なのは分かってる。だったらフレデリカも根血で条件は同じ。なのになんで外にいる？聞いてどうなる？結界は試練を超えなきゃ開けねえ。そりゃ変わんねえぜ。知っておけば選択肢が増える。俺は情報を全部入手してからクリア方法のために頭を悩ませないタイプなんだよ。つくぜ。
Garfield confuses me.
Oh no.
俺に用があったのはリュウズさん。
そう取ってもらっても構わんよ。ガーボーはわしの付き添いじゃな。
ここはリュウズさんの憩いの場所？そんな場所に招待されるなんて、これは秘密を打ち明けられる機会に近いか？
調子のいいことを言いよるわい。
それで、さっきの質問、リュウズさんは答えてくれるか？
フレデリカが聖域を出られた理由じゃな。それを知ってスーボーはどうするつもりなんじゃ？
それを使って、聖域の人たちを結界の外に連れ出す。それなら試練を受けなくても OK なんだろう。
理屈の上ではそうなるの。しかし、かたくなに試練を避けるのは。
エミリアに試練を受けさせたくない。それは完全な俺のわがままだな。
試練はそれでいいかもしれん。だが、苦難と相対するたび逃げ続けるわけ。
逃げ続けるって話はしてねえよ。今じゃなくても、エミリアはいずれ必ず過去と向き合う。
逃がそうとするのに、一番苦しいところからだけは逃がしてやらんのじゃな。
逃げずに打ち勝ってくれるって。あの子にぞっこんな俺は信じ込んでっからね。ババア言ってやれや。ガッドギーグアッドゼアートの山ごもりと同じだってな。ありがたいけど、何言われたかさっぱりわからねえ。
バーボーが言いたいのは都合のいい抜け道などないという話よ。フレデリカが出られたのは例外的なことじゃ。あの子は結界にとらわれる条件を満たしておらん。
What the
結
heck?
界にとらわれる条件？ハーフってこと以外に何かあるのか？
いや、例外はない。
So is she full? Maybe they have
結
different.
界が根血を判別する基準が血の濃さなんじゃ。人とあの血が同等に濃ければ結界にとらわ
Equal
れる。
amount.
Equal.
しかし、
ハーフ以下？クォーターとかなら結界にかからない。つまり、父親が違えんだ。俺様、ガーフィール・ティンゼル。あいつとは名乗ってるせいも違えはずだぜ。
フレデリカ・ダウマンですね。
Well, damn, Mama has dominant genes.
Yeah.
Because they look the same.
Yep.
Yep.
母と根血の父の間の子じゃ。故に森を自由に出入りできる。
自由に出入り？笑わすんな。
She never came
10
back.
年間一度も戻って
Oh, that's why I would be mad also.
And he can't go see her.
But she doesn't know. Frederica said she has some type of contract or no oath. She said she has an oath.
Yeah.
So who would she have sworn an oath to?
Roswell?
Roswell, maybe?
ねっちゃねえか。
But he doesn't know that.
こうしてったんだよ。
ガーボー。というわけじゃ。長引かせた割に実りのない話ですまんかったの。
いや、使えない選択肢がいつまでも残り続けるよりは。
You know what's also kind of weird to me? This little girl, ears,
Yeah?
elf or half elf.
Yeah? Half elf.
I would think Amelia would be really interested in meeting another elf or half elf.
Right?
But she didn't really.
Yeah.
Well, have they been in the same room yet?
I don't know. I can't remember.
But I would have thought like Subaru would have been like,
Ha-
you know what I mean? You would think that somebody.
Maybe she's something else.
Okay.
分かった。でも、これで結局試練か。アーフィール、リュウズさん。実は俺から提案がある。
提案とな。
ロズワールとエミリアには、これから了解を取るんだが、すげえ大事な話だから、口外しないでくれると助かる。
わかった。わしらは口外せん。なんなりと話すがいい。
試練はエミリアの代わりに俺が受ける。はぁ？エミリアを助けに墓所に入った時、俺は無事だっただろう。それは俺に試練を受ける資格があったからで、さらに言えば試練を突破したからだ。試練を超えた？ややこしいことになった。そう思ってるか、リュウズさん。
一言一句真摯を譲られては否定できんな。しかしスーボーの言い分は分かった。スーボーやわしからも大事な話がある。
なんだ？
ここでスーボーにはおとなしくしてもらわねばならんということじゃ。
Whoa!
どうしてと思っておるじゃろうな。しかし許しは怖い。
Are they gonna kill him?
先を守る。口外はせん。リュウズシーマの名にかけて誓おう。
They just killed him.
Oh,
Oh.
no, worse shit.
This is not good.
Very bad. This looks like the trial, though.
目覚めたが。外してやれ。先に言っとくが、助け呼んでも無駄だぜ。誰が無駄だってよ。ここは聖域の誰も知らねえ場所で。
Oh.
死にたがり野郎には助けは必要ねえだろうが。何言ってるのかわかんねえよ。てめえら揃いも揃って頭がおかしいって有名だからな。本気で話がとぼけんな。そんだっけ体中から正気ばかり。
Miasma.
魔女級だげ。
Oh, he smells the witch.
出た時から匂いが濃くなってやがって。正気の濃いやつはまれに嫌がる。だから何もしねえってんなら見逃すつもりだったが、お姫様の代わりに試練を受けるだ。冗談じゃねえ。俺から魔女の残りが。面白い呼び方じゃねえか。しっくりくるぜ、魔女の残りで。墓所に入って何がして。何企んでる。魔女の墓場だ。ろくなことにならねえ。
The witch's tomb.
どうして俺を閉じ
Oh,
込めてる。
yeah. Okay.
てめえがうまく周りの奴らに取り入ってやるからだろうが。うかつに手出ししてテスラ砦の陥落みてえに。
Tesla Fortress?
ごめんね。じゃあどうするつもりだ。ひとまずエミリア様次第って言っといてやる。
This is so frustrating.
させねえよ。自決も許さねえ。
Whoa.
てめえが何考えてやるって知れたもんじゃねえがね。俺様がてめえの一番気に食わねえのがその態度だよ。その目がロズワールの野郎にそっくりでやがる。おかしな真似。
Oh, like, because Roswell, because it's like, I'm not telling you what I know, but I know things that are important, and I have my own plans and my own machinations, but I'm not going to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, is that what he...
That's what I think. And they also, so we know for sure that they are a different faction than Roswell, because they didn't want Subaru to go back to Roswell and tell him the plan.
Yeah.
So their interests are, like, intertwined, but not the same. And
Definitely
they don't
not.
trust Roswell.
And they don't trust him either.
Yeah.
Because of the witch's scent. Which is a very frustrating thing that keeps happening.
Well, it seems like what Subaru... If Subaru does loop again, I feel like he just needs to do the trial, tell nobody until it's done. Whoa.
残念ですが。
夜の迷い森に一人で入ったらそう簡単に出てこれねえからね。
He's sneakier than I thought.
I know.
いえ、僕、どうして
Oh no.
Aw, poor Otto.
I don't notice.
Otto. That makes me sad.
How long are they gonna keep him here?
ところで足止め食らってる場合じゃねえんだよ。考えろ。今分かってるのは、襲撃は屋敷に誰かが帰り着くのを待って行われること。現時点では最長で5日。
Man, that was so weird.
So weird.
So weird.
本当に福音書に従ってきただけなのかよ。
Or it goes back to my original theory. If you read the book, it like consumes you.
Yeah. Remember, she used Beetlejuice's real name, remember?
That's right. She knew him.
Yeah, she knew him, and she was sad that he was vanquished. Oh.
Could she be pride? No. No. Lust, greed, pride, envy, sloth, love. I feel like I'm missing one.
Gluttony. So we already have seen gluttony.
Why are they keeping him alive?
Everything.
He's gonna try and kill himself this way? Are you kidding?
If you're claustrophobic.
I was thinking about that. Like the rope in your mouth. Oh, it makes me gag just thinking about it. Otto came?
声は上げないでください。かなり危ない橋を渡ってきてるので、ここで見張りに捕まるのはごめんです。お互い諦めは悪いたちでしょ。
Otto's the best.
何はともあれ、生きててくれてほっとしましたよ。夏希さん。
Otto, I love you.
今何日経ってる？あれから3日です。
Oh no.
3 days?
試練の時間です。3日？それに試練もまだ続けてんのか？エミリア様も考えあってのことですよ。俺がいない間、何があったんだ？夏希さんの
He's been there 3 days, Wesley.
目に広まり、集落は慌ただしくなりました。特にエミリア様の取り乱しようが大きくて、翌日は試練への挑戦を見送られたほどです。エミリアがみんな手分けして捜索しましたが、夏希さんは見つからず、そこで辺境博がエミリア様に持ちかけたんですよ。大規模な捜索隊を出すために聖域の解放を優先すべきだと。
Maybe this is the motivation she
それを
needed.
エミリアが飲んだのか。辺境博から正式な制約をもらったとかで、それで昨日今日とエミリア様は危機迫る様子で試練に挑まれました。それでも超えられないことに痛く心を痛められているそうで。さっきからちょいちょい気になってるんだが。はい。なんでお前も聞いてきたみたいな説明なんだ？それ聞きますか？少し言いづらいことなんですが、実はですね、僕もガーフィールに目をつけられてあちこち逃げ回ってる真っ最中なんですよ。は？僕はお二人が最後に会ったのを見てたじゃないですか。当然疑います。そしたら彼は言ってきました。夏希さんと彼が会っていたことを秘密にしていれば危害は加えないとね。見返りだと魔石の類も見せてきて。それ断ったのか？それでガーフィールに追っかけられてるのか？はい。だから情報は全部逃げながら集めたもので聞いた話なんですよ。まあ威勢のいい選択の上にグダグダなのはご愛嬌ですが。バカすな！お前バカだろ！なんでそんな真似したんだ！助けに来てくれたのは本気でありがたいよ。試
正直お前の顔見るまでは死んだ方がマ
Yeah,
シぐらい
Yeah.
追い込まれてたからな。でも
Guys, we should get out of here.
お前が俺に手を貸す理由が見つからない。あのですね、夏希さん。友人を助けようとするってのはそんなにおかしなことですかね。
Aww.
なんでそんな驚き顔で
Yeah.
固まってるんですか、この人。いや、突然俺の知らない人が出てきて、友人さんってのは頭から尻まで結論が間違ってますよ。友人じゃなくて友人。友達。誰と誰が？僕と夏希さん。
Aww.
確かに僕がここに来たのは利害の一致がありますよ。油のこととか魔女教から助けてもらった
Subaru hasn't had any friends. Remember they all left him?
Yeah.
でもそんな面倒を取っ払ったら僕は夏希さんをただの友人だと思ってますよ。
Aww.
普段の扱いには
Especially right now.
友人の距離感だってね。
Autos. Give him a hug, Subaru. Come on. Saved your ass.
Subaru. Oh no. Why is he?
Subaru, what the hell?
Is he worried about his safety? Subaru. Say the right thing.
Give that dude a hug, man. Come on.
Also, Otto's tall.
Okay, wow. You know what I bet? Ah, yes.
We
Okay.
made a friend.
You know, I think it's probably like he's so used to reducing everybody to just their motives and
Yeah.
their plot lines, and he's been racking himself for the last 3 days
Yeah.
to be like, what did I miss? What did I miss? This is that. They want this. They want this. What are their interests? What are their
And
interests?
he's like, I have a friend.
And
I just
especially
have a
like,
pure friend.
oh, why did you do this? What is your motive?
Yeah.
You're my friend. And he's like, ha ha ha, I forgot you could do that.
He could, yeah.
Yeah. That makes me happy. I was scared that he was going to be really mean to Otto to try
but
to
he's
make
like,
him go
I
away.
forgot there's something that's just innocent in this world as being friends.
Yeah, and beautiful. Yeah,
Aw.
oh, that makes me happy.
I'm glad he's got
That's
a
a
friend.
good way.
I love the ending song. It's so catchy.
Okay, here we go, gang. Here we go. Here we go.
今ならガーフィールは墓所にいますし、夏希さんも結界の外に逃がします。本来はそれがやれるのかだろう。その件に関しては心配ご無用です。心強い協力者がいますから。協力者
Helper. Ram?
待ちくたびれて老婆になるかと思った。もっとも、おいてもラムは可愛いけど。
Yeah, get wrecked, Garfield.
I really dislike him. Like, I understand him, but it doesn't.
Whoa. Oh, dude, if he is more beast, does that mean that he is a bigger beast? If he has more beast blood?
I don't
Wow.
know. He looked like a bear.
He looks massive.
I think bear.
I bet they're both lions.
You think so?
I bet they're both lions. I don't know. They just both have that like blonde thing going on.
But their dads were different dads.
Yeah,
and they
their
were
dads
the
were
beast, and
different
mom was
dads.
just a human.
So maybe they were
Apparently,
different
she had a
beasts.
thing. She had a type. Right? So, just saying.
No. Yeah. Was mom just a human?
Yeah.
Mom was a human. Mom was reading too much YA fiction.
I feel like
Mom is named Sarah J. Maas.
I think that there was some. I feel like there's pieces we're not putting together correctly. We're definitely forgetting some like intricacies, especially around Beatrice.
Yeah. Well, everything's been very cryptic with her on purpose. Like I think you're right though. It feels like with her we have more pieces that we could connect better than we've connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Where most of the time it feels like, oh, we don't have the information yet. With Beatrice, I agree with you. It feels like we should be able to crack.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's just not quite there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I feel the same way about Roswell also.
Yes.
Yeah, there's more to it.
待ちくたびれて老婆になるかと思ったわ。
お前がおっと
But Ram supports Roswaal so sincerely.
本当に聞こえるわね。刺激者よ。
すげえ使い魔っぽくなったが
マルスの手助けがロズワール様の指示。そのためにオットーに目をつけたのはラム自身の判断だけど、
お眼鏡にかなったってことが、
うまく使う人間がいないと無駄
否定できねえ。
否定しろよ。監禁されていた割に随分と落ち着いているわね。
Seriously.
大笑いした後だからな。
Aww.
逃げるわよ。エミリア様が試練に挑む間、ガーフは墓所を離れられない。あれの目が外れているうちに。
いや、逃げるのは後回しだ。
松木さん、
逃げないとは言わねえ。けどこの状況はチャンスでもある。
何をするつもり？
3日前に邪魔されたことの続きをやりに行くんだよ。
Oh no.
What?
Don't you think?
I don't think he's gonna kill
ロ
himself.
ズワール。
Oh, talk to
仕
Roswaal.
事抜きで話してもらうぞ。3日ぶりの再会。奇跡の生還って雰囲気じゃないね。茶化すな。今
Get it? 3 days.
Oh,
Jonah, Jesus, yeah.
付き合ってられる余裕がねえんだ。通したのはラムだね。あの子には君を助けるよう指示してあったんだが。ああ、だからここにもすんなり入れてくれたよ。逃げるって選択肢は俺が先送りにした。へえ。俺が聖域を出るのは大前提として聞きたいことがあるんだ。私にわかることならいいんだけどね。むしろお前にしか答えられないことのはずだ。レオトリス、あいつは魔女教徒なのか。なぜベアトリスが魔女教徒だと思ったのかな。禁書庫で見たんだ。あいつは福音書を持ってた。もしあいつが魔女教徒なら
Who Roswaal is?
俺たちの俺の敵になる。
Our mind.
Yeah, his eyes.
実に覚悟のいる言葉だ。そしてそんなに苦しそうな顔で言っても説得力に欠ける言葉だよ。君があの子と敵対しなければならないなんて酷な話だ。だから救いの手を差し
Is he not surprised by the question though?
Yeah.
お前が俺に世界最高レベルにうさんくせえ。確かに君が見たものは福音書に近しいものだ。君が疑いたくなるのも無理はない。でも保証しよう。あの子は魔女教徒ではないよ。本当だ。あの子が持っているのは福音書じゃない。この世にたった2冊しかない。
Whoa.
未来を示す魔書。
Whoa.
英
What?
知の書に最も近しいものだ。英知の書。でもあいつは確かにあれは福音書だって言ってたぞ。
何もかも全ては福音の導きに従うかしら。
正式な名前がないからだよ。だから劣化品の名前で呼んでいるのさ。劣化品。
Oh, she is the true gospel and all the others are imitations.
Oh.
いや、魔女教徒じゃないってんならそれでいい。問題はどうしたらあいつが力を貸してくれるかってことだ。ロズワールは質問をしろと言っていた。あ？この言葉をベアトリスが聞けば反応があるはずだ。それって。
ロズワールは質問をしろと言っていた。
Yeah, he forgot about that.
なるほど。君にはこの言葉では足りないと見える。待て、足りないってのは。なら、こう言いなさい。自分が
I am that person.
その人。
Roswaal knows who he is.
Like truly.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Either
so-
maybe he's in the gospel. He
But
was
maybe
bro-
that's why Roswell's always been so weirdly supportive of Subaru.
Yeah.
Despite all the weirdness surrounding him.
Yeah.
It was Roswell, even when he initially came to the mansion, remember everyone else? Rem killed him
Yeah.
multiple times because she was suspicious he was a spy. Roswell was always weirdly like, this Subaru guy's interesting.
He was a little
He was
suspicious.
but I'm saying, I feel he gave him way more wiggle room to play with. So, because maybe he has access to a prophecy
Maybe
through Beatrice.
Roswaal knows that he can come back from the dead, and that he's this person, and that's why he's like, yeah, I was gonna let the witch's cult thing come because I knew you would figure out a way to do it.
That would make way more sense.
Make way more sense.
Why he has such like a
Weird
weirdly
faith.
high faith in Subaru.
Yeah.
Even Subaru said, "Why?"
Yeah, that's why.
That maybe they have access to more info. That's
ベア
wild.
トリスに質問をさせて君はそれを肯定しなさい。そうすればあの子は必ず君の味方になってくれる。どうしてそんな風に言い切れる？それがあの子の覆しきれない契約だからだよ。契約。
He has a.
ダメだったらお
Does he have a contract with her?
Yes, but we don't know more.
横
Oh.
っ面をぶん殴る。なんと言われても絶対だ。わかった。好きにしたまえ。君がベアトリスと結べれば聖域を取り巻く問題の解決にもきっと大きな力になる。ローズワール、最後にもう一個だけ聞いておく。聞こうか。お前は俺たちの敵ってわけじゃないよな。もちろん君たちは私の味方だよ。
I believe him.
I believe him.
I believe
too.
him.
収穫はありましたか？かなりな。筋道は立ったはず。手はずは
What if it's like Subarus where they can't? I don't know, something weird like
He can't.
they
Talk
can't
about it.
reveal what they have.
Yeah.
Like Subaru can't reveal his power. Maybe they can't reveal what they. But Roswell just kind of did. Kind of.
Cryptically.
But Beatrice did.
僕と夏希さんとで相乗りになりますが構いませんか？
お前もここに残るとやべえもんな。異論は。ああ、待て。聖域を出たら行き先はひとまず屋敷になる。フレデリカのことは放置しておけないからな。だけど俺たち二人だと。
いかにも戦力不足ね。つまりラムに来てほしいと。
How do you could persuade them there's going to be a fight back there?
I don't know.
その心強い。
仕方ないわね。
いいのか？
バルスを手助けするようにロズワール様に命じられているもの。だけどどうやって？チリュウは1頭、ラムたちは3人よ。
ああ。
バルスたちが人間的に半人前でも1人ずついる。さすがに3人で乗るのは厳しい。3人前のくだりいりました。仲良く散歩の
Oh shit. Oh no.
様も混ぜちゃくれねえか。
He's half transformed.
光れば光るほどにマグリッツァーは遠ざかるってやつだね。
Brother, you're saying.
もう試練の監督中だろ。
I don't know
こ
them.
んなところで油売ってていいのかよ。俺様はこの聖域を守る立場にあんだ。それが脅かされたとあっちゃ当然だろうが。てめえは聖域の目から逃げ切れなかったんだよ。聖域
Can
の
we just knock him out?
目撃だったってだけの話だ。で、これからどこへ行くんだ？おい。
バルスはこれから聖域の外へ逃がすわ。中にいられて迷惑なのはライフにとっても同じ。むしろ好都合でしょ。
Yeah, why?
こっちの腹お見通しってわけかよ。可愛くねえ女だ。そこがいいんだが。ってことは俺たちを見逃すってことだと思っていいのか？てめえを置いとくのが不都合なのは俺様にも分かってんだよ。方針のバナン落葉って言い方もある。そうか、まだ慣用句は通じてない
Yeah,
ね。
man.
分かるってんならどうした？
教養のないバルスには分からなかったかもしれないわね。
方針のバナン落葉は伝説の商人方針が証拠がバナンを陥落させた偽りなぞらえた格言です。相手に徹底攻撃と降伏の二択を迫った時の
徹底攻撃と降伏って
がバカすぎてラムの話の意味が通じなかったの。
てめえの方こそ口の利き方に気をつけろやラム。惚れてっこととねじ伏せねえこととは一緒じゃねえんだ。そいつは元の場所に戻せ。ずいぶん俺の監禁にこだわるな。置いとくだけ損だから手放すなら無料の今がおすすめだぞ。てめえみてえな偉大の知れない野郎外に出すわけにはいかねえ。
その判断、ロズワール様のご機嫌を損ねるかもしれないわ。だってバルスはロズワール様にとって使えない使用人だもん。
この状況でよくもなラムの機嫌が悪くなるで。野郎がどれだけここのことババアたちのことを考えてる？考えちゃいねえよラム。てめえのことだって
ロズワール様は
うるせえうるせえうるせえ。野郎のことなんて知って
just like Garfield.
Whoa.
Damn, Otto and her are in sync.
する暇なんてないわよ。ダン。
邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Yeah.
待て、おっと。待て。あれ以上あなたが危険だった。僕とラムさんの判断です。何やってんだ。あまり使いたくなかった手段です。使わずに済むならそれが良かった。
Otto?
Otto?
How many
Whoa.
spirits does he have? Does he make contracts with all of them?
Aww.
言ったでしょ。心強い協力者がいるって。
Aww.
だけじゃなかったのか。シマル様、どうぞご無事で。
こっちです。この奥へ。
お父さん、シマル様お願いします。なんでみんなこんなバカなことを。
さんが言っても説得力がないでしょ。
この先まっすぐ突っ切れば結界です。他のみんな追ってら足止めよ。
No, no. Don't do that.
Go!
Run, Subaru. What the hell is that? Water? Earth?
Oh no. Where's Otto?
Dude.
Garfield's like Puck.
Yeah. Wow. What if his dad is Puck?
No. You keep thinking Puck has kids.
Tony the Tiger. He does not look like Federico.
お前の言う通りにする。だがこれ以上は誰も。
Oh, do you think this is like Berserker?
No!
No Otto! Ah, shit! Ah! Ah! Otto!
I really
I
hate
hate Garfield. I thought he's supposed to be like a lovable guy.
He's just an asshat.
They did say they said we need to watch out for him.
I hate Garfield.
I hate Garfield.
He's not reasonable. He doesn't even take the time to ask questions or try to deduct anything.
Bro is so volatile that when we fucking loot, he does different things. Oh, not all the villagers. How freaking brave. They're fighting him with sticks and rocks, Stephanie. Oh, Patrick, please. Oh.
Can he kill himself? Hurry!
Whoa.
Oh, he went through the barrier.
Whoa.
What the?
New loop?
I don't know. Or did he just teleport? Or is this all in his head?
No, he's got blood on his hand.
あれからどんだけ寝て。
What? What? Puck, Puck, Puck.
Amelia's going through the trial right now. Did he get sucked into her trial?
ダメだ。取り戻すんだ。絶対に。
Whoa.
Ruins.
誰もいない。
having a dream or vision.
Did they kill everyone?
What the? Devil bunny. No.
Monty Python bunny. Killer bunny. Don't trust the bunny, Subaru. Oh! Ah. Yeah, Monty Python bunny. Whoa, his leg! When did that even happen? Oh. Demented. Oh no. Ma Beast. Ma Beast. Author is demented.
This is a trial?
Oh,
He's
in
feeling all the
him. They're
pain.
in him. Let him die.
Die! Go
Die.
unconscious!
Ew. Ah.
That was real? He actually really did die.
Everybody died. I think everyone was dead. You
Where the
see
hell
that
did all
bunny
these
went from
mobbies
being able to
come from?
bite through a whole ass leg one bite, and
What?
then they just start nibbling.
That doesn't make any sense. Why did he get teleported back when he went through the barrier?
There was something with the crystal, and then I think we went to the future because it was winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was awful. Awful. Worst death yet.
The way the bunny was in burrowing. Oh. Brother, just do the trial right now. Just right now. Just do it. Don't tell anybody. Blood.
茶会に2度同じ客人を招くことは珍しい。怒ってもいいよ。
気持ち悪いくらい平然としてるな俺。どういうことだ？
前に飲んだお茶のおかげさ。それで君の怠惰の魔女因子に働きかけ安定を促した。でなければ君の心は砕け散っていたからね。さあ、君の感謝の言葉を聞こうじゃないか。
I can't handle this because, like, I like Ekina so much that I want to be so glad she showed up, but that was the worst scene we've seen in the show.
That was the worst
That was the
part
worst
of the
scene.
show.
Like,
yet.
previously for me, it was Rem dragging her broken body through the cave to free Subaru. Now we just topped it for me. That was horrid. Oh, I'm happy to see Ekina, though. I really like her.
外に戻っても続いてると思っていいか？
精神状態の話だからね。ここでのことを覚えている限りは大丈夫じゃないかな。ねえ、感謝は？
駅殿、制約を書き換える方法はないのか？
ん？
外に出るとお前のことを忘れちまうっていう制約だよ。それがある限り、俺の心はぶっ壊れかねない。
それはそうだけど。
それに、俺の心だけが問題じゃない。そうじゃなくてもお前を覚えていたい。
Aww.
対価が必要なら他に何でも払ってやる。その代わり、お前は俺の記憶に隠れるな。
What?
Okay.
言ったな。
Oh.
そんな恥知らずな真似はしないよ。しないけど、君は少し卑怯だと思うの。
She's charmed by him.
おまけに僕の体液をそんなに
忘れてた。
それで感謝の言葉は？僕はまだ聞いてない気がするんだけど。
クソみたいな茶入れてくれてありがとうよ、この魔女が。
乙女心が傷つく感じ。なんだい？まだ何か？
茶化すな。お前、どこまで俺の事情知ってるんだ？
Yeah.
知ってい
Everything.
ることな から知っている限りのことを。知りたいことならこの世の全てを知りたいと思っているね。
お前が妙に思わないはずがないんだよ。お前にとっては俺とは前の茶会で別れたばっかりのはずだろう。妙に思わないとしたらそれはお前がこうなった原因を知っている場合だけだ。
Yeah, look at the smile
knows
for
everything.
sure. Oh, but because remember, she's the witch of greed. And do you remember what she said about herself when she was running down the list of the witches? She said, the witch of greed who wanted all the knowledge in the world.
Oh.
So I think she knows, like, everything.
試してみるといい。
後悔する暇もないかもしれないんだぜ。
そうなった時は君が僕の亡骸の前で泣き崩れることに期待しようか。
駅だな。俺は死に戻りをしている。
Whoa.
She gone? No, she's still there. Okay. She knows. Has she the one who gave him that ability?
But they said they smell the
ジ
witch.
ロジロと見られると恥ずかしいな。
What if the witches all smell the same? So what if, like, they have the scent of the witch? What if it's not Satella?
It's just the scent of witches.
Yeah.
俺は死んだら時間を遡って世界をやり直してる。死に戻り知ってるんだ。
聞いたよ。そして聞く前に見てもいた。
俺は死に戻りを死に戻り。
Oh, yeah, they never said.
落ち着きなよ。君の気持ちはわかるけど。
俺は死に戻りしてたんだ。何度も死にやり直して。俺は死に戻りを。
分かったってば。だから話を。
俺は
There's no one else to talk to about it.
Oh.
誰にも言えず何度も一人でずっと一人で俺は
Ugh.
Whoa.
I know.
Whoa, but why did we go?
Aww.
That was this. We've heard that before. Those symbols in that screen.
これまでの足跡を知っている。
Aww.
見たからね。
From the beginning, she was watching.
だけど。
Well, his eyes are bleeding? Oh no, it's just eyelashes. I thought that was blood dripping down. I'm so sorry, guys.
だからできるなら君の口から教えてほしい。君がこれまで何を思い、どう感じて、どれほど抱えてきたか。それを知りたい。だって僕はこの世の全てを知りたいと欲する強欲の魔女。駅殿だからね。
Oh,
That's it?
that was like the
Oh.
weirdly wholesome ending to a
Horrible
horrible episode. It's like I weirdly ship it. I know. He's with Amelia, but that was like very like loving and caring. Like she's like, I want to hear it.
Yeah.
Tell me all your pain. And it wasn't in like I'm gonna revel in your pain. It's like
No.
I'm going to uplift you.
Because all I've been doing is watching, and I want to help in the tiniest way I can to support you.
Aww, I really like her.
I really like Ekna.
Yeah.
Why is she dead? She's already dead.
If he opens a sanctuary, can she come back?
She's dead.
Dead.
This is her grave. I
Forever.
believe it was her grave before it became the sanctuary.
Has she been alone this whole time? Oh, it's so painful. I swear they give us an answer and they just open up 30 new mysteries. I don't have any clue. Beatrice, I guess, has a book. Has Roswell read the book? I don't know.
And Roswell has a contract with Beatrice. We don't know how Ekina plays into it. She said, "I've just been watching." So that I feel like
I think she's just watching.
I think she's just watching.
I don't think she's pulling the strings.
I don't think that she's the one who pulled him into this world. But
who brought Subaru here? Who wrote the book?
Because I don't think she would have said, well, maybe you could say, "I brought you here, and I've just been watching."
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just to see what happens. Or that was her only power.
I feel like it'd be weird to me for her to support. She did not seem to like Satella.
No.
Satella killed her.
No, they're not friends.
So they cannot
They're
be
not
aligned.
friends.
They are not friends. Why are we like, ha ha ha, the dead girl doesn't like the one who killed her.
Why would Betty not be more firm? Like, I am not a witch's cultist.
That was weird to me.
Yeah, it was like she let him believe that she was.
And she was angry at, I think partially because Subaru made her deviate from the book in some way. Or like think about it. But I don't know why she would.
I think she doesn't want to be friends with him, and I think that she doesn't like that she's friends with him, so she wants like an explanation.
Yeah, I think so also. Man, I'm just trying to, because
if so many pieces to the puzzle.
If Satella brought Subaru into this world, but Ethna is happy and likes him and supports him, is she trying to hijack? I don't feel like she's really plotting for her own sake.
I don't think that.
Could be wrong.
I don't think the Witch of Envy brought him in for her sake. I feel like
dragon. Oh, remember we've heard the dragon and the witch had a. The dragon and the witch had a bet?
Something like that, or fight. I don't know, guys.
But it's not the dragon. No one's like,
"Brother,
you smell like a dragon." No one says that.
No one says that.
No one's even talked about the damn dragon. Barely.
Barely.
They're always like, "You smell like the witch." So it has to be the witch. The witch is the one with the.
But when he goes and sees Ekshana, he smells more like it.
Yeah.
Which means that all the witches just kind of wear the same perfume. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Did everybody else just forget all the other witches existed? So now there's only one witch.
One witch.
And so that when they smell, they're like, "Oh,
that's Satella."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's have a tea party. Let's go.
ひどいな。今のは君の行いにではないよ。ただ君にそれだけの苦難を歩ませた存在に耐え難い怒りを覚えてたけど。
Oh, she cares about him.
嫉妬の魔女。
Okay, Satella.
分かっていたはずだ。その力が魔女のものに違いないと。
A witch.
この昔に。
これまで散々魔女の話はされたからな。なんで俺にご囚人なのかは全然わからねえけど。
あれの精神性を理解することなんて誰にもできないさ。
Even Echidna.
できたとしても僕は願い下げた。
Fair.
なあ。死に戻りには回数制限があると思うか。
I never thought how much that would weigh on you.
当然行き着くべき疑問だね。あくまで推測に過ぎないと前置くけれど。おそらく。
I didn't even think about that.
That'd be so, cause like, oh man, I get 9 lives or something.
ない。
That's good. There's no limit.
That's almost worse though.
Is it though?
Because then it's like, what if you get stuck in a loop where you can't figure it out?
I mean, that would suck.
Over and over and over and over again.
But then you're not dying because you're still alive. You still, I mean, you are dying. But then if you could just die, then it's like, cool, I'm stuck in a loop, and this is my 5th run, and now I'm just dead. I feel like that would be worse. At least.
But not when you get that. Remember how hopeless we were.
Yeah,
before?
that's true. It felt awful.
ゴーハラだが、君を死に戻りさせる剣道は魔女の猛襲だ。それが続く限り、君の死には終わりがない。
これは何のための力だと思う？
君を死なせないための力だ。運命をやり直し、君に過ちを許さない力だよ。
そんなはずねえよ。
Why would he be helping the witch though?
レムを取り戻せなかった。運命をやり直させるなら、なんで取り返しのつかない場所に？
あれはその少女のことを運命に考慮していない。望むのは君が死という運命の袋格子にとらわれないことだ。君以外の誰かは思惑にない。
Even Amelia?
その力で誰かを救おうと奔走してきたのはあくまで君自身だ。この先、君は無限の挑戦によって運命を打開する。だけど、仮に君が多くの犠牲を許容して運命を変えることがあれば。
そ この犠牲になったものを取り戻すチャンスは
He thought like, oh, I'm supposed to be helping this greater scheme, and it's like, no, just you, Subaru. So that means that any casualties incurred along the way don't matter.
And
it's
there is
not
a-
like the destiny or the world is trying to keep Amelia
Right.
alive.
We thought it was Amelia. Well, it says the Destiny's not trying to keep Rim alive for sure now.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And I feel like author's not even trying to keep Rim alive that hard, which sucks.
Ugh.
But I guess now we know that it's Subaru,
Yeah.
which is weird
It's his destiny.
His
Only
destiny.
his destiny.
because we haven't really figured out how he fits into everything at all.
No, we always thought there was some sort of goal he had to prevent or stop or do relating to the people around him.
Yeah.
This is, I feel like, huge information.
そういうことになるね。
いいぜお前が俺だけをひいきにするってんなら腹はもう決まったお前が俺にくれた死に戻りって恩恵使い倒してやるよああ決まった俺は他人の思惑を裏切らせたら天下一品なんだぜ
随分と簡単に立ち直るもんだね。
Yeah, right?
簡単じゃねえよこれまで通りだったら折れた心を必死にテープで止めてたかもしれねえだけど今
どうしたのかな？続きは？ねえ、続きは？
絶対に分かって言ってるよな
I don't.
とにかくお前の意見は参考になった覚悟の助けにもなそれは礼を言っとく
それだけ？秘密を共有できた君が僕にお礼を言いたいのはそこだけかな？
うるせえやたらとお礼をしてくるな前回みたく何が聞きたいって押してこいよお前にしか頼れない対価なら何だって払ってやる
Aww.
君は魔女を口説く才能があるのかもしれない。それで何が聞きたい？
Oh, it would be so much whacker if Satella just likes him.
That's weird.
That would be the weirdest.
That would be very weird. She's
But
just
that's
like
the
in love with him.
implication, is it not? You have a knack for seducing witches. She didn't say for seducing me.
Why does Satella like him?
Satella's like peeking into our world and is just like, oh, dude, I just love how he's living life. When Subaru's in his pits of depression.
I don't know.
That makes no sense. But she said witches. They're not one witch.
わからないことだらけだ中でもとびきりなのが一番最後
Oh, yeah, that one was brutal.
手のひらサイズのウサギだった
大ウサギのことだね。
大ウサギ
大きいではなく多いだよ。三大魔獣のうちの一体さ。
Oh,
no.
wow.
大魔獣
白芸に黒蛇、それから大
Oh,
Oh,
why do we
great.
keep... And there's a third out
The
there.
black serpent.
Well, if that's that
It's like
foreshadowing. I don't know
Aurora
what
Boreas.
is.
Oh, Daphne, the Witch of Gluttony.
Interesting.
Oh, not
6年
even
前に
Satella.
黄色の魔女であるダフネによって生み落とされた。今もなおこの世に災いとして残る負の遺産さ。
勘弁してくれよ白芸ならこないだ釣り上げたばっかだぞ
悪い話はまだ続く。単純な戦闘力で比較すれば白芸がはるかに勝る。
Oh, okay, nice.
討伐の難し
Yeah,
さ
how do you kill 1,000 million rabbits?
大ウサギにとって他の生物は全て餌だ。上を満たすこと以外の欲求は何一つも出さ
Gluttony.
It's like
Ugh.
Locust.
無人の野しか残らない。
無人の野ってまさかあれを
Oh, it's coming.
大ウサギの厄介さはその生存。
Oh shit, we did not put that together. So villagers were eaten. We thought they had
That's-
just left.
No.
That and there wasn't even blood.
They were all eaten alive.
It was consumed perfectly.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Every villager.
Like in every cell,
Amelia.
every little bit of them was gone. So it looked like they were abandoned, not dead. They ate the bone, they ate the blood. Ugh.
単体が無限に分裂して増える特
So
性。
they
Great.
have to get out of here.
Oh man, it almost feels like a virus or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to escape because the mobbies is coming. And half the people can't get out.
無限ってアメ
Yeah, amoeba.
仮に滅ぼすのであれば、すべての大ウサギをひとまとめに葬り。
At the same
それは
time.
降りしきる雨粒を残らず蒸発させる行いに等しい。
もう逃げるしかいやダメだ結界がある結界がある限りエミリアたちは外に出られない 聖域には大ウサギ、屋敷への襲撃。その前に結界を解いてエミリアたちを解放する。そして屋敷に戦力
Oh, I hate these mobbies.
期待する。期限は
あなたの帰りが予定より早いから少し依頼と違った形になってしまったけどね。
4日か。けど何か手があるのか。
本当に危険であまり進めたくはないが、暴食の魔女ダフネと話す機会を与えると、そう言ったら君はどうする？
魔女ってのはみんな死んでるはずだろ。
それなら今僕は死した彼女らの魂は僕と共に
They're all there. We thought this was just Ekna.
つまり
ここに呼び出せるってのか。
僕の存在をよりしろに貸せばね。その間僕と彼女らは文字通り入れ替わる。だけどね、本当におすすめしないんだ。
Then why'd you bring it up?
ここは死と無縁の世界だけど、精神体に死を思わせるほどの傷が入れば肉体に戻っても心は響く。
Oh yeah.
つまり廃人になるってことか。外よりよっぽどリスクできんじゃねえか。
やめておくかい？
He's gonna do it. You know he is.
大ウサギの生みの親だろ。倒すヒントは
And he has a knack for seducing witches. So.
聞くのが一番手っ取り早い。やってくれ。
決意は固いか。ただしこれだけは言わせてほしい。ダフネの拘束を絶対に解いてはいけない。
拘束？
She'll eat you.
それから彼女に触れるのも禁止だ。できれば目を合わせるのも避け
This
て。
is a lot of stipulations.
全部守ると俺死ぬほど感じ悪いやつなんだけど。
健闘を祈る。
How are we supposed to seduce this witch without eye contact even? It's like speed dating the witches.
What?
What?
はーって何ですか？はーって。それな、失礼ってやつだぞ。
Why is she so little?
お前、いや、君も魔女なんだよな。
トナに聞いただろ。お前はそうだな。
I'm making eye contact.
あれ？
パイロはさ、悪人なのか？それずっと気になっててさ。
悪人？逃げればいいのか？いや、それより聞きたいことがあるんだよ。
No, Subaru!
罪はただ痛みによってのみあがなわれる。おお、痛くないってことは悪人じゃないってことだ。よかったな。
Whoa! Oh no! What the hell?
大声出して暴れることが嫌われるぞ。トガはくさびとなって決して逃さず。
Oh! I hate when we go into one of these.
悪人じゃないのに自分をトガ人だと思ってるのか。バルは優しいんだな。かわいそうにな。
Does that mean his mind is shattered?
I don't know if his mind is shattered or if she's trying to shatter his mind by shattering his mental body that he's inhabiting this world in. But Super doesn't seem broken.
おしまいな。あとは人の世の不条理を殴り2つ不埒な悪行三昧なんてしたことだ。醜かろうが美しか
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Love bomb?
私の拳が世界を再生させる。私の怒りが世界を浄化する。私の憤怒が
Who are you?
She's like the main. What?
Did she
Oh,
fix
she's
him?
nice.
なんで泣いて？
怒ってるだけ。そうよ、私は怒ってる。キューファンのせいよ。こんな怪我させて。
Typhon.
こんなことさせる世界は嫌い。みんな
助けてくれて。
Huh.
君は？
私は憤怒の魔女。
It's a rat.
Oh, that she's just angry. Minerva. She's full of love, but she's angry.
She's like
This is
angry
just
love.
such an
This- I'm so
oxymoron.
confused. I didn't understand how the other girl was the witch of gluttony.
I don't know
A
either.
glutton for punishment.
You think so?
Glutton for punishment, but take that really literally because usually that means like in English, glutton for punishment means like you are a glutton for punishment. but this witch is a glutton for punishing
others.
That's what it felt like. If you've learned your lesson, don't do anything careless. Why? She feels like Amelia vibes a little bit.
Talking
Just
with
a little
her
bit.
was literally useless.
How Minerva switching here?
Next time we'll just see everyone.
And they all know and have opinions about Subaru. That's why she said.
Oh.
That's why Ekna said that you have a thing for seducing witches. Who the hell are you? Whoa. Iron Coffin. They all have nicknames for him also.
I'm really glad she's blindfolded so I don't accidentally make eye contact with her.
Chin chin.
起きてたくないのでつまんない話しないでくださいね。これダフネの体に毒かも。
Whoa.
どうした？
体がつくんです。スバルってすごくダフネの好きな匂いなの。
Why is she naked?
食べちゃいたくなるんです。
Eat you. So is she gluttony?
Yes.
お前が作った三大魔獣の話だ。
三大魔獣？
白芸と大ウサギ、それと黒蛇だがって魔獣だ。お前が作ったんだろう。
ああ、クジラとウサギちゃんとヘビちゃん。
なんであんなやつ。
The whale, the bunny, and the snake. The bunny.
何ですか？
なんでお前はあんな奴らを世界に放ったんだよ。あいつらがどれだけ。何のためにだ。お前はあんな化け物を何のために作ったんだよ。
白芸、おっきいですよね。あの子食べるとたくさんの人が満足しませんか？大ウサギなんていくらでも増えるんですよ。
She was trying to make food sources?
誰もお腹が減ったりせずに済みますし。
その大ウサギに大勢が食われるって言ってんだ。魔獣に満たされるより奪われる人の方が。
相手を食べようとするのに自分が食べられる可能性を考えないのってちょっと勝手すぎませんか？スバルもですけどみんな暴食を安く考えてないですか？
Yeah.
食欲って生きていく中で一番大事な欲求なんですよ。心が満たされても食べられなかったら人は死んじゃうんですよ。
お前の言ってること一部は正しい。でも
スバルも一度限界まで飢えてみたらわかりますよ。ダフネとウサギちゃんがどんな世界に生きてるか。
その大ウサギ、俺が退治したいって言ったらヒント教えてくれるか？
大ウサギは獲物を探すのにマナーを頼りにしてるんですよ。
いいのか？
生きるために食らうんなら生きるために殺すってのを認めないと筋が通りませんよね。マナの総量が多いところに惹かれる習性があるので強い魔法使いとかを鳥にして集まったところを一点にやっつけるとか。
無限に増えるって聞いたぞ。群れと離れてるやつとかいないのか？
数はいても意識は1個ですから。
Oh, okay. So hive mind.
滅ぼされないための知恵とかそんなのないんです。
She's
That's
being
weird.
kind of helpful.
She's being super helpful.
I'm afraid she's gonna eat him, but
she
she's
seems
being
like
really helpful.
Raw Darwinist though. It's like, yeah, we
Survival
eat,
of the fittest.
You eat, we all want to eat. How can we blame them for eating you, you for eating them? Because we all just want to eat. It's really weird.
It is really
It
weird.
makes sense.
そろそろダフネはいいですか？
You think she's hungry because she
出した経
can't
緯は
eat
ともかく
and can't get
参考になっ
satiated?
たよ。ありがとな。それと大ウサギは俺が滅ぼす。白芸ももう殺した後だ。文句つけんなよお母様。400年奴らは暴れ回った。もう十分だよ。跡形もなく消してやる。
たかだか人間がやれるものならやってみたらいいです
We
よ。
already got one with 33%.
Damn, she is terrifying.
Yeah, Daphne was way scarier. Minerva was cool.
I
I don't get how the other two came out.
don't
don't know.
I have no idea.
That's why he touched Typhon, because he knew
That she wasn't Daphne.
I didn't have that much confidence.
Yeah, now I get why. I was like, this Typhon
wasn't
girl,
restrained.
she's not restrained. What the hell is even
Yeah.
happening? But then when Daphne shows up, you're like, oh.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
お前の顔を見て実家に帰ったような安心感を覚えた。
それは少し複雑な評価だね。僕も少々慌てたよ。体をダフネに譲ろうとした途端、ティフォンが先走って。
あの子か。
ああ、傲慢の魔女だ。あの通りの子供でね。君に会いたい一心で飛び出してしまった。そして君を助けたのが憤怒の魔女ミネルヴァだ。それでダフネの話は君にとって収穫になったのか。
I didn't expect the witches to be lovely people.
Some of them.
Some of them.
I didn't. I thought that they were gonna be bad, and then when Echidna was good, I thought they were all gonna be
good.
lovely, like the
Nope.
lovely ladies.
Nope.
And then now that they're mixed, I don't know what to think
Not a
at
big
all.
fan of pride and gluttony. We haven't met lust.
Gluttony scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, I
It'd be
don't
funny
like-
if Echidna's like, I'm not letting lust come here.
Yeah, greed. We like wrath. We like. So we're missing, and we already know envy. So we're missing lust, and we're missing one more.
I can't.
I can never keep them straight.
ひとまず魔女の中でお前がすごいまともだった。やった。
やれやれ、ダメだよまったく。そんな耳心地のいい言葉でご機嫌取りしようだなんて。
If somebody with extreme love language of words of praise got locked
That's
up for
her.
500 years,
It's Echidna.
that's Echidna.
見られては困るな。
わかりやすいよな、お前って。でも、お前の体液とクッキーは遠慮する。
髪の毛なんて入れてないよ。
もはやお前の発言一つ一つを疑わずにはいられねえよ。
What?
どうやら目覚めの時間が近いみたいだね。外から覚醒を促されたかな。
それってエミリアか。いや、待てよ、そもそもお前試練の試験官気取りじゃなかったかな。なんでここにいるんだよ。エミリアも試練に挑んでるはずだろ。
すでに結果の見えていることだからね。
結果が見えてるって。
だから彼女の挑む結果に僕は興味がない。試行錯誤しても3日で殻を破ることに期待はできないだろうね。それとも君には可能かな。
She wants him to do the
繰り
trial.
返しを重ねると決めた君になら臆病なお姫様に翼を授けられるかい。
挑発に乗るみたいで尺だが、これ以上エミリアをお前には泣かさせない。
いや、僕が泣かせてるわけじゃないんだけどね。
お前の性格の悪い試練には俺が挑む。
性格が悪いまでは言わなくてもいいんじゃないかな。
エキドナ、またここに来るにはどうしたらいい？勝手なのは分かってるけど、この先またお前の知恵を借りたい。お前は物知りだし、それに
君の死に戻りを知っているからね。
ああ、そうだ。
頼りにされて悪い気はしないけどね。それはおそらくかなり難しいことだと思う。茶会へ招く条件は徐々に厳しくなる。
Whoa, aw.
君はすでに2度茶会へ招かれた。知りたいと心からの欲求を叫ぶことで僕に声が届く。3度目は2度目よりもさらに大きく
Oh no.
できると思うか。
Because she's the knowledge, right? She loves knowledge.
Yeah.
もっとも君が目論見通りに試練に臨むとすればその限りじゃないけどね。
そうか。試練の中でなら会えるもんな。さすがにあっちじゃ茶は囲めないだろうけど。
君がどうしてもと言うなら。
いや、いいです。くそまずい。本格的に意識がぶれてきた。エキドナ、その前に頼む。
Oh no.
俺がここでのことを忘れないための対価だよ。必要なんだろ。
ああ、対価。もちろん忘れてもらっちゃ困るよ。それならやっぱりこれかな。
Oh.
やっぱりってただのハンカチだぞ。それにこれは。
心配しなくてもここは精神世界だ。外に戻った時に消えてなくなるわけじゃない。
だったら何の対価になるんだ。
これを送った相手は君を心から案じていたんだよ。その思いはバカにできない。対価はその存在を確かめたこととちょっとした干渉かな。
What?
What?
Meddling with Petra?
Every time we come here, I understand less, even though I feel like I should. I get more answers and I get more confused.
Right? Aren't we supposed to understand more?
We
at
should
this
understand
point?
more, and I feel like literally percentage-wise, we don't.
It
Even
just
though like
keeps-
absolute numbers, we understand more. Like our knowledge went from 1 to 10, but the percentage of questions I have went from like 100 to 200.
次は試練でかな。
夏木すばる、もし君が3度目の茶会に来ることがあれば、その時今度は僕の
Oh,
Why
why'd
couldn't you tell
us
us this
now?
time? That is so
Oh.
frustrating.
I think this is a spoiler for Fullmetal Alchemist. Okay, so I think it's really interesting that both times there's been kind of a theme of seven deadly sins.
Yeah,
Greed is portrayed as not that bad.
that's right. That's true.
And honestly, I feel like wrath is also kind of portrayed as not that bad.
Comparatively.
Comparatively.
It's weird that they picked the same one.
Yeah, I
but,
was
like,
thinking the same thing. And I was
And
thinking...
gluttony is terrifying. So.
Yeah, both. I was thinking, is that indicative of Japanese culture? Or is that indicative of human nature? But I was thinking about it, and I was thinking like from a very like American
Mhm.
values perspective, I would say that we would agree that if you line them up, that that greed and wrath have aspects of them that can be used for good.
So can lust, if it's for your spouse.
If it's procreation.
Yeah, if it's
Keep
for
the
your-
human race going.
Right?
Yeah, well, I guess, but I feel...
So can... I don't think pride is always 100% bad.
Yeah, I don't
either.
think pride's always 100% bad either.
It's if it's to like you thinking you're superior to other people.
Yeah, or God,
Yeah.
or the world, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's holding yourself above,
Yeah.
right?
Just like being proud of what you accomplished, I don't think is bad.
But then that's kind of true for all of them, isn't it? Except for envy.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't think
Envy's
of...
like always bad.
Yeah, envy's always bad.
Yeah.
Because like pride, you can say, oh yeah, I can be proud of this and I don't have to compare myself to other people, and there's a way to do that non-pathologically. Envy always relies on looking external to yourself and desiring what somebody else has.
In a negative way, specifically.
Yeah.
Not in a positive way.
Not in a positive way.
What about gluttony? Is gluttony ever good?
I don't know.
Not.
Gluttony Witch said that like it makes you so you don't die, but at the same time, I don't feel like
I
hunger.
feel like that's just hunger.
Gluttony is inherently like going beyond that and
Yeah.
wanting to devour everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lust. Okay, hold on. Pride, envy, wrath, lust, greed, gluttony. What am I missing? Sloth.
Sloth.
We had to cut.
Everybody always forgets sloth.
これ毎回やるのかよ。覚えてる。駅との約束を守ってくれたか。本当に名前詐欺の魔女だ。今は頼らせてもらうさ。エミリアが俺を起こしたんじゃないのか。まさか錯乱して外に飛び出したんじゃねえだろうな。
She didn't wake him up? She just left him there?
Whoa.
What the hell? Ugh!
Maybe maybe this is the trial.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's the witch. That looks like the witch. Whenever we do Return by Death. Whoa, it is. Whoa. Satella.
I love you.
This is not the vibe I thought we were gonna get.
She's envious of his love for Amelia?
Whoa!
Oh, this is real.
Garfield's
Garfield's there.
fighting Witch of Envy? Dude, I cannot predict this guy.
I can't predict anything. Why are you saving him all of a sudden?
Is she just envious that anybody else gets Subaru or gets his attention?
が見えてねえのか。
No.
今大事なのはあれの首を噛みちぎる方法。それだけだ。なんだよ。どうしてこんな時に。
Because it didn't happen before.
どうしてここにいやがんだよ。嫉妬の魔女。
As if we didn't have enough problems between Elsa and those damn rabbits.
考えろ。なんとかしねえと。なんとかした。
It's like the problems just keep accumulating.
追ってきやがらねえだと。
Are you just going for Amelia?
結界から出るつもりか。
Oh.
ラスキだ。あの魔女ロスワルの屋敷に行こうとしてやがる。んだと。
She's jealous of the people he loves.
Yeah, she's envious of the people,
Ugh.
but not Amelia.
Because she's gonna take over Amelia's body.
Is that why she's gonna? That would be even weirder if that's the actual reason she's gonna take over Amelia's body.
But if you leave, the bunny rabbits come. This is the most stressful. I don't know what's worse.
よもや試練の成否もわからないとは。
Oh, he's got one too.
歩むのならば私は喜んで堂々しよう。君が地獄を生きるのなら私はその地獄をこそ望む。次は間違えないようにね。夏希、スバル。
Damn, man. So Roswell's
Next time.
also a real believer in this,
He
in this
knows.
gospel or doctrine. Okay, can we just talk about? I've never seen a show that piles so many problems so high on top of each other. Also, this is the freaking big bad. We don't even know where on the scale of like cosmic god level entities, and I don't even know what like grunts this girl falls. We have no idea, but she's the big bad.
And she's gonna go try and kill Petra and Rem.
And not only that,
And
now
Beatrice.
we know that she just seems to be specifically obsessed with Subaru. Where has she been all this time? Why is she here now? Is she just here now because he was talking to the other witches?
Why is she obsessed with him?
Why are you so obsessed
Why
with
are you
me?
so obsessed with me? I don't understand. Okay, there's a lot to process here. I'm sorry.
There's just so much
How
happening.
do you stop the bunnies?
Brother, we need to kill these amoeba bunnies, these multiplying bunnies. Elsa's at the mansion. She doesn't seem like that big of a deal.
I
now.
forgot about Elsa.
Can we?
Oh,
Subaru needs to convince himself he loves Elsa to send.
yeah.
If we could loop again, he just talks to editor Alex and convince himself that he also loves Elsa, and then he could send Satella to go kill Elsa.
So Roswell truly is like, it doesn't matter what happens because Subaru will just fix it all because he knows and believes in Subaru.
The amount of faith that takes is astronomical. That's insane. That's insane. It's weird too because he also has such an external locus of control that he sometimes just doesn't do things.
But he could.
But we think he
He
could.
doesn't want to interfere in his destiny.
But things like, oh yeah, I could save the village, but it's really Subaru will know what's best, so
He
I
just
will not do it. It's almost like he's treating Subaru as a deity
Try not
or
to
a god
screw up this time.
that he puts his faith in so entirely and deeply. It's crazy.
I don't know. I thought the world was dead. Why do I like him again? I hate this flip-flopping.
Ah.
Ugh. So just Garfield survived.
俺様も飲まれちまってただろうよ。そのままラムやリュウズさ。おっと。エミリアも。
Well, it's time to return.
Ugh.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell?
What the hell?
できりゃ見せたくなかったけどな。まさかキューズさんの苦労。こいつらのことは気にすんな。
I'm worried about him.
中身は空っぽだから。
Oh, okay. What?
お前何するつもりなんだ。決まってる。ガズでこじ開けてぶっ潰すんだよ。
That feels like we have our own giant rabbit or great
Yeah.
rabbit. That's
Could
insane.
all of her clones take on all the clones? Like, is she infinite?
They just blow up?
What, little mini bombs.
She feels like No Face from Spirited Away. The way she moves.
What?
この世界で俺が本気で初めてもらった愛してるわどうしようもないクズ野郎や英雄になってやろうって思えるくらいパワーになったぜ俺の心の1番と2番がとっくに埋まってるお前の入る隙間なんかねえお前と比べて
Why is she... What? Is she crazy?
Whoa, that made her stop. Why'd she listen to that?
Love me.
Love me, love me.
No, she's not letting him die. She's just trying to consume him.
取り込まれて永遠に愛され続けるペトラのハンカチエキドラのやつこうなるって分かってやがったのかあのクソ魔女
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Oh.
It's like, she's crazy. Only some things grab her attention. Is it Amelia?
That's...
Whoa.
Who is he saying that to?
Amelia.
But that's not Amelia.
He thinks that Satella has taken over Amelia's body.
There.
Yeah. Because she consumed her with the shadow. Is Amelia gone?
Oh no. So the witch is like selfish love incarnate. Like,
yes.
I want something from you. Give me love. Give me love.
But then she's everyone else's love.
But she's weak to selfless love, like Petra and Ekna, where you're hoping for the best for other people, irregardless of what you get out of it. Because she said, "I love you, I love you, I love you." It's like covert contract, or what's the other word? There's a word for it where you're codependence, where you're like, "I love you, so give me what I need." Meet my needs because I love you.
What if Amelia gets eaten?
Like now?
Like, yeah, and that's it. Oh, she's
okay,
still there.
Whoa.
Why didn't the witch come back this time? Oh, I don't blame you for shaking after what you went through. Oh man, that was traumatic. Oh, she just switched off hers to worry about him.
それで助けるはずのエミリア様にご迷惑をかけて何のために生きてるの？助
Ram.
けに来てくれたのに不安で泣き出しちゃったのはすごく残念だけど、
エミリアタン、また泣くよ俺。
でも私はスバルに助けられてばっかりで、だからこんな風にスバルが弱いところ見せてくれてほっとした部分もあるの。
I can't get over how they drew the same face and it doesn't feel like the same face.
I know.
That's
it's so
insane.
different. And the other
That's
one wasn't mean or
insane.
cruel, which is what I expected. She
The-
was more
of-
like lost,
Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like almost like hypnotized.
hypnotized.
俺はあんまりエミリアタンにそういうとこは見せたくないんだけどな。
どうして？
エミリアタンにはいつでもカッコつけてる俺を見ててほしいからだよ。俺が本当は弱くて情けなくてどうしようもないやつだなんて忘れててほしいんだ。
もうちょっと弱いところを見せたくらいで私はスバルのこと嫌いになったりしません。そのいじっぱりも大泣きした後じゃ
いちいち姉様をそうやって水を差す。
まあまあ
Adam's so tall.
態度は心配の裏返しですよ。
Yeah, this is the real wild card gang.
一時はどうなるかと思ったが無事に戻って安心したぜ。ガフロンの実は風で落ちないってのもバカにはできねえな。それだけか。
My brother, I can't understand you.
That's a good start.
I would feel this one would make me feel by far the worst if I'm Subaru, and I'm just so proud of him for keeping it together. Because Garfield by himself is just such a random generator.
It's like a coin flip each time.
Each time.
There's
And
nothing
it-
he's doing to trigger anything. There's no repeatable process.
And that would be insane. And like Satella, right? We think that there must be a repeatable process that brought her here, but we don't know what that is either. But Garfield in himself is adding so much chaos to looping every damn time.
I know.
And it doesn't seem like it almost feels more like there's no pattern, and it's just like every other loop he just alternates between aggressive and not aggressive, and
Yes,
that's it.
that's it.
Like that feels like it's the only pattern. So it's like, what the hell? Do I kill myself twice so I can get Happy Garfield on my side again? You see what I'm
Right?
saying? Like
No, I absolutely see it.
that's how it feels. It feels like
Right.
there's nothing else different.
ガーフィールも中立の態度のままこれまでで一番マシな状況でのスタートだ。あとはこの状況で俺が何を試せて何を持ち帰るか有効に使わねえと。
I'm surprised he's a mentally broken man.
He's gotten so strong.
いやらしい。
人聞きが悪いし結論が早い。第一そんな目でお前を見たことねえよ。
そうね、もっとあやふやな視線だラムに何を頼みたかったの？
ガーフィールのことだ。この後俺が暗躍するのにあいつの邪魔が入る可能性が高くてな。なんでお前にあいつを足止めしてほしいんだ。
嫌な目をするわね、バルス。
妙な勘繰りはやめろ。
仕方ないわね。
悪いな、助かる。
柏10個でいいわ。
I love her. She's so funny to me.
あの影の中で多くの意識と混ざり合ったおそらく犠牲者たちの記憶だ。ぶつ切りの断片だが俺の命とは釣り合わないほど多くのものを持ち帰ることができた。あとはその記憶を確かめる。見つけた。
Whoa.
So there's different locations for the different trials. I didn't figure that out. Did you?
No. Is this the trial? I thought this was the prison that he was in.
Whoa.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. That's the half butterfly from Ekna. Whoa.
That is cool. That is so cool.
Giant crystal?
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait, what if the...
That's the little elf girl.
Yeah. Ryuzu.
Yeah, Ryuzu.
So what if the other one that's walking around is also clone?
よもやここへ来て半日の数号に暴かれるとは思わなんだ。
記憶のおかげさ。嫉妬の魔女に飲まれた誰か、ここを知ってた誰かの記憶。横の子は昼間の転移で俺を案内してくれた子か。
おそらく違うじゃろうな。こ この娘はここの見張りに立たされた一体じゃ。森でスーボーと会ったのは別の聖域の目の一部に過ぎる。
Oh, because remember we met Ryuzu when we were with the carriage,
Yeah.
and we were like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
But then we just kept rolling.
Yeah.
I never noticed that Ryuzu was wearing white and this Ryuzu was wearing black. I never even
Yeah,
noticed.
I didn't notice either.
I was so focused on the pink hair.
話が聞きたい。できればその後の協力もお願いしたいけど。
スーボーの言葉には逆らえん。強欲の下の言葉に
Apostle of greed.
それがリューズメイエルの複製体であるわしらに課せられた契約じゃからな。
Ryuzu Mayor.
The copies of Resume Air. And they're on contract.
やけに懐かれた。
スーボーはこの地が誰の手によって作られた場所か知っておるはずじゃな。
確か強欲の魔女エキドナってことだったよな。
さあ、ここはかの魔女が作り上げた土地。かの魔女の描いた夢を叶える実験場じゃ
For
よ。
all knowledge.
一体何を実験してたんだ。
こうして
Ryuzu.
スーボーの前におるじゃろ。麻酔症の中にわしとそっくりの娘が閉じ込められておったろ。あれこそ本物の最初のリューズメイエ
Whoa.
ル。それ以外のわしを含めたすべてのリューズはその複製
Are
体。
they real copies or can she? I thought she could clone herself, but I guess there's a limited number of her that exists, and all the others are just like hiding, living somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She can't just like
長い
make
もの
more.
としてわしを見る目が変わるかい。
わかんねえ。そんなことないって言いたい気持ちはある。あるけど。
スーボーは優しいな。わしら複製体の肉体は術式で生み出した疑似的なオドを核としておる。その核がマナをまとって実体化したのがこの体というわけじゃな。
それって命を作るってことそのものじゃねえか。あいつは何のためにそんな実験をしてたんだ。
中身を注ぐために決まっておる。注ぐのは人格、記憶、知識、すなわち魂。リューズメイエルの肉体に彼女自身を注いで満たす。体が朽ちかけるたびに新しく器を作って魂を引き継ぎ続ければ、それはつまり
ある種の不老不死。
Greed.
そういうことか。あいつがやけに俺に慣れ慣れしかったの。俺の死に戻りもある意味不老不死。あいつは同類を見つけて嬉しかったのか。それでエキドナの狙いは成功したのか。
いいや、エキドナは引き継がれておらんよ。魔女の目論みは不完全な形でしか叶わんかった。
不完全な形。
強欲の魔女を受け入れるにはリューズメイエルの器では不足じゃったんじゃ。
そんなことやる前に分からなかったのかよ。
魔女の死後も施設だけは残り、今なお複製体は増え続けておる。マナでできた体じゃ。生きるのに資源を必要とせんのがせめてもの救いじゃがな。
No resources to survive. Is that good or bad? Yeah.
これはわしの趣味じゃ。長生きの間に獲得した個性の一種じゃよ。わしは複製体としては400年前に作られ
Oh,
た
but the
最
others
初
are
の4体の
dead.
一人じゃ。増え続ける複製体と聖域の管理をするために知識と人格を与えられてな。
生まれた
But where are the other three?
最初は難儀したよ。記憶はないのに役割だけはある。日々を生きる実感を初めて得たのは、はて生後何年経った頃じゃったよな。そう切なげな顔をするでない。わしはわしなりにこの役目を果たすことを意義深く思っておる。
それで最初に言ってた強欲の使徒ってのは何なんだ。
簡単に言えば、わしらリューズメイエルの複製体
Whoa.
指揮権を持った存在のことじゃ。スーボーは墓所で魔女から人としての証を授けられておらんか。
証って
例えば魔女の髪や爪など体の一部。
The teeth.
From the very beginning.
まさかどな
From the very beginning.
Yeah.
魔女
お茶に巧妙に偽装した体液を2回飲まされてて。
魔女の一部を取り込んだか。冗談でも何でもなくそれじゃろう
あの野郎本当に何でも飲ませてくれてんだ。待てよ、複製体への指揮権が使徒の証って言うならガーフィールも墓所に入って試練を受けたんじゃないか。
Yes.
So Garfield can command them too.
So that means he knows Ekna too.
俺が強欲の使徒ってことはガーフィールには黙っておいてくれ。俺たちが通じていることの
身内と真男に関係があると知ればガーボーも黙っておらんじゃろうからな。
What?
表現に悪意。
A relative of his was meeting with his lover.
Because they're both apostles? Is that why she
Is
calls
that
him
what
a
she means?
relative?
I hope so.
Is Ryuzu then his lover? Garfield's lover?
Egna.
Oh.
I assume.
がある上に俺の業が深すぎる。けどひとまず OK だ。この先も協力してもらうことがあると思うけど、そん時はよろしく頼む。
逆らえんからな。好きにするとええ。
Poor
ガー
girl.
ボーよけでも抱き枕でも。
いちいち俺を欲求不満っぽい扱いするのやめてくれる。これまで通り目として頼む。
I feel kind of sad about all these little Ryuzus
I
running around
know. I didn't know his...
without consciousness. That's kind of awful of Ekna. Like, super awful.
She
Especially
was,
original
she was trying to
Ryuzu.
just make a body for her to inhabit.
For herself to inherit indefinitely. But even then, like, Ryuzu was a real person.
Yeah. Yeah.
オリジナルのカメはメイエルなのに、リュウズさんはビルマってカメだよな。俺はどこから？
リューズと名乗ることは植え付けられた役割じゃ。故にわしらの個性は別の場所に見出すしかない。趣味、思考、それに名前。なあ、スーボーヤ。嫌でなければ、また同じ質問をわしにしてくれんか。また、明日以降に。
That's weird.
I know everything, man.
なんとかみんなを無事に村に返してあげないとな。あんな思いを二度としたくない。
This feels, I don't feel the most hopeless I've ever felt, but this feels like the biggest problems that
Yes.
we've ever faced.
I've
By
been-
a wide margin. Concurrently.
The white whale felt pretty big.
そんなはちゃめちゃに驚かれるとすごくびっくりしちゃうじゃない。
はちゃめちゃって興味聞かねえな。
心配して損しちゃった。
ああ、心配されるようなことしてないから大丈夫だよ。まるで妖精さんみたいだね、エミリアタン。
あ、いけないんだ。
What?
What does that mean?
私だって怒るんだからね。
褒めたつもりだったんだけど。
妖精って女性霊の一種でしょ。褒め言葉なんて騙されません。
文化の違いに阻まれる口説き文句にしてもエミリアタンこそ夜更かしして夜歩きなんかしてパックがいたら美容に悪いってカンカンだぜ。
それは言い訳できないかも。あれから全然寝つけなくって。それで夜風に当たりに散歩してたの。
やっぱり試練の不安で。
そうじゃないの。やっぱりそうかも。でもはっきりとは自分でも分かってなくて、それが見つけたくて歩き回ってたかな。本当はここにパックがいてくれたら。
Shit, that means that there's a fourth problem. If Puck's not, like,
Where's Puck?
what the hell is Puck dealing with? And we have had all these things here.
まで言っても大だなんだ。エミリアは立派だよ。本当は逃げたいって思っていいはずなんだ。そこにくじけず立ち向かえるのを俺は尊敬してる。
急にどうしたの？いきなりそんなの。
急なんかじゃないよ。本当はいつも思ってるんだけど、それをやっと言えただけ。
Maybe that's why Garfield got so pissed off when Subaru said he passed a trial was because Garfield also passed when he could command Ryuzu and he met with Echidna, and so then that all those implications hit Garfield, so he got
Oh,
pissed
that's
off.
why he was mad.
どれだけ俺の言葉が力になるかはわからねえけど、俺の気持ちは言葉にするよ。エミリアなら大丈夫だ。きっとやってくれる。俺は君の味方だ。
ありがとう。本当にすごい。 勇気がもらえた。
That was wholesome, but I'm afraid he's gonna die. We're gonna forget all about it.
Nothing wholesome ever happens without a consequence, it feels like.
戻ったんですか？戻りが遅いので心配しましたよ。うっかり森で迷子になって遭難したのかと。お前は過保護な母親だよ。せめて男をやる。夏希さん、いろいろ大変とは思いますが、何かあったら話は聞きますよ。
変な寝言だなこいつ。気持ち悪い。
それ、心配してくれる人に対する返事ですかね。
I really like Otto.
I know.
お前の
I hope he doesn't betray us or trick us.
したらやりきれね
僕は冗談で言ってるわけでは。
分かってる分かってるだろ。だからお前には言えねえよ。俺一人で行く。エミリア、俺はちょっとした野暮用でロズワル邸に戻る。
What about the bunny? Oh, he's luring them with him.
村人たちがない人の野暮用だ。だから何も心配はいらない。用が済んだらすぐに戻る。やり直す前提の世界なのに、こういうのは理屈じゃねえからな。
How would he destroy all the bunnies at once?
I feel so much attachment to everybody in ReZero.
Even
Even
Patrice.
置き去りにしてしまう世界だとしても、エミリアに悲しい顔はさせたくない。目的はロズワール邸の攻略。屋敷で何が起きているかを見極める。
I've never felt this much emotional attachment to a mount.
事情さえ分かれば、駅と何だって頼れる。何度でも試す。それが俺だけの価値。
His resolve has gotten so admirable.
I know.
Whoa, shit.
Garfield, come on.
元から元気なもんで。本気で度胸の座った地流じゃねえか。俺とお前の間に誤解があると見た。誤解？んなもんがあっか。魔女くせえてめえは悪巧みのために出てくってとこじゃねえのかよ。大衆は否定しねえが、なんで今なんだ？昨日は何も言わなかったよな。都合の悪いことを聞かれた。顔にそう書いてあるぜ、ガーフィール。やめろ。それ以上俺様をイラつかせんね。動くんじゃねえよ、チリ。大事なご主人様が潰れちまうぞ。
He's so frustrating. Can we just be on the same
No, we're good. We're good.
何笑ってやがれ。わかりやすい。
I'm glad for you, Subaru.
お前が何に反応し、何に怒るのかがよくわかった。俺様を試しやがったのか。食ってやがれ。てめえの命掛け金にして何やってやがんで。俺の命だけで足りるなら結果には釣り合うんだよ。できれば広い心で見逃してくれ。ここでてめえを見逃して俺様たちに悪さしねえ保証があんのか。俺はエミリアを裏切らない。聖域も悪いようにはしない。信じろ。お前が何かを隠してるのは知ってる。でも俺はそれを必ず暴く。絶対に黙れよ。俺が諦めない限り秘密はもう秘密じゃない。俺を止める気なら時間の無駄だ。てめえはここをどうしてんだ。俺様たちに何を。俺の目的は言ったはずだ。エミリアを助ける。聖域に危害を加えるつもりはねえよ。何度も嫌な思いをさせるかもしれないが、みんなを救いたい。上から目線で何様だ。ここのこともババアたちのことも何も知らねえくせに。知らないことを知っていく。綺麗事ばっか並べるてめえに何ができる。痛え思いもつれえ思いも知らねえやつが分かったような口を聞くんじゃねえ。知ってるよ。
Oh. He can say that more sincerely than anybody.
何度も見てきた。
Yeah, that took
That was
Garfield
sick.
back. I feel like Garfield's kind of a weird foil for Subaru. They even have the same like
Angry eyes, yeah.
俺だけでいい。そのために俺がいるんだ。
Oh, to know
Subaru.
hell. I know hell.
Subaru sounds like Cerberus,
Cerberus. Oh.
the guardian of hell.
Oh,
kinda.
Oh no, shit.
Oh, it's an after credits scene. I was so confused.
それでいいんですのね。
ああ、頼む。無茶言って悪いが、お前だから任せるんだ。
まあ、殺し文句ですこと。スバル様はメイド心をくすぐるのがお上手ですわね。私も
お守り、ありがとな。助かった。多分、ペトラの意図とはちょっと違った感じ
Yeah,
だ。
how do you explain that? Dude, I got swallowed by the witch of envy. I merged consciousness with like 1,000 people, and then your protective charm allowed me to kill
Save
myself.
my life.
Thank you so much. Didn't save my life. Didn't save my life at all. Like,
ちびろい。
well, I guess, but not
正
really.
確じゃないけど、
Yeah.
そんな感じに助かった。
じゃあそのお礼にデート一回。
わかった。ペトラの初デートの相手になれるのも光栄だし、
Aw.
気合い入れとく。
約束だからね。それじゃあ私準備してきます。
また、必ずこの約束をしよ
But
う。
Elsa could show up immediately because Subaru's there.
ですわね。
ああ。レムとペトラ、それにパトラッシュとお前自身
Oh,
の
he's
こと
leaving Patrash.
頼んだぜ。俺もできるだけ早く合流するから。
How's he gonna take him on by himself?
合流できるのを心待ちにしております。
Oh.
Oh.
That makes
Ask the
that's actually
question.
a good plan.
I think it's a great question.
Get rid of everybody who's innocent, get them out of here. The bunnies will be drawn to this house instead, not the village. And because they're attracted to Subaru, and then he can team up with Betty.
And we learn more about Betty, which is a win for us.
Yeah.
And hopefully Elsa gets eaten by the bunnies.
That would be great.
That would be great.
I love that plan.
Let's do it. Is there more? Oh.
やっと来たのかしら。
ここに来た理由は、前とは違うのを持ってきたつもりだ。
好きにすればいいのよ。いずれにせよ皮肉な話かしら。長い長い契約の終わりの終わりを終わらせて、ベティは今度こそ解放されるのよ。もっとも、その相手がお前になるのは、ベティにとっても皮肉すぎる結末
Her contract's gonna end. What?
Does that mean she's gonna die? Aw.
I know. I hope not.
I hope not too.
End of a contract.
Man, there's so many characters we're juggling right now. I feel like author did such a good job giving the characters really good motives and secrets. Like, I'm still trying to figure out if we're even right that Garfield is in love with Ekna.
Yeah.
And that's why he's getting jealous.
I don't know. But you know what? I have hope in this scenario.
I have hope too.
This is the first time I've had hope. And you know what else? Whenever we have like character development, that's what, like, in friendships evolve, then we usually make it through.
I'm just hoping because it feels like other shows really like to go down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up. I feel like ReZero really likes to go like down, 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 down. But then you go up, 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 up for a while.
Yeah.
It's like you go down for 6 episodes and you go up for 3 episodes.
Yeah,
So I'm hoping we've got some...
I'm hoping we're going up right now.
Yeah.
Also... Yeah, I think you're right. If the bunnies eat Elsa and the other mobbies, can the mobbies eat each other?
So we get, what, like, the other mobbies gets eaten by the bunnies?
That would be great,
That'd be
though,
sick.
wouldn't it?
That would be great.
That would be a good plan. The house might get destroyed.
I feel like you're right. I think that what you said, that he's just getting jealous of Ekna, makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Or Ryuzu. One of the two.
It's very
Nothing
confusing.
else makes sense.
Or Garfield. Garfield's got... Subaru said Garfield still has a secret.
Yeah.
So...
But Subaru doesn't know if it's a secret.
Is it the secret that Subaru's pretending that he doesn't know the secret? Or the one that he already knows? Is there a second secret?
I don't know. Dude, I feel like his character has been the most baffling out of anybody else in the whole show.
It's really bothering me.
It pisses me off because I start liking him and then I get so mad at him.
I get so mad
The
at
variability
him.
is
'Cause
making
he's
me
just
so angry.
Sporadic. There's no pattern.
But there must be.
There probably is one.
There has to be. We're just
don't
unable
see
to
it.
discern it. And I feel like that's why I get so upset. Because I'm like, I want to say it's just you, Garfield, as a character, but I'm also just pissed off that I can't figure out what the hell is going on.
What's triggering him? He's
Yeah.
got a trigger.
But we love you guys. I love this show. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you next episode. Bye!
Bunnies eat Elsa. I have hope that Subaru's gonna figure it out this time.
I have some hope, but I'm also very apprehensive because I feel like whenever Beatrice is involved, nothing ever goes how I expect it to
That's
flow.
true.
It's
Oh.
always very different.
I think you were right last time. You just get some bunnies and have them attack Elsa. Eat her alive. It's gonna be great.
Aww.
皮肉な結末か。それも大事な本の受け売りか。全部本の受け売りでお前の意思は一個も入ってない。お前はそう言うんだよな。
何度も言わせるんじゃないのよ。
本当に強情なやつだな。お前をここから連れ出すのは苦労するよ。
連れ出す？お前は何を言ってるのかしら。連れ出すなんてそんな勝手。
当てが外れた顔だな。俺のすることは全部その本に書いてあるんじゃないのか。そんな本にすがるなよ。俺と話すときは本じゃなく俺の目を見て話せよ。
Whoa!
Blank.
What? Does it only just fill in?
その本がベティの未来を示さなくなる。
Whoa.
Whoa.
もう何年も。
But she's still clinging to it,
Yeah,
even
she's
though,
still very attached.
and still looking and hoping that it starts showing up again.
知識の書庫の維持と管理がベティが守る契約かしら。
知識の書庫。
知識を溜め込むのは
Who?
何より好きな
Who?
1 of the witches.
Ekna?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be, because that's what she
Witch
said.
of greed,
Witch
of
of greed of
knowledge.
knowledge.
お前はエキドナと契約した精霊だな。
Whoa.
この本には何も書かれてない。なのにお前は。
最後に言われたかしら。いずれ書庫にその人が現れる。それを待つのがベティの役割。ベティはそれをずっと待ち続けてきたのよ。だけどその人は来ない。本もその人を教えてくれない。そんな時間がずっと過ぎて、それで。だから、お前がその人でなくても構わない。ベティを終わらせる相手。契約の終わりをもたらし、この命を奪うのは、お前で我慢してやるかしら。
だからって、
She wants to die?
お前は死にたいってそういうのかよ。
死にたいとは厳密には違うのよ。ベティはずっとこの身を縛り続ける永遠の契約から解放してほしいだけかしら。
それが死にたいってのと何が違うんだよ。
She doesn't want to be stuck in the
Whoa.
死
library?
にたいだなんてふざけるな。他の誰かの前で言わせても、俺の前で言うのだけは許され。
随分と勝手な言い分なのよ。お前にベティの何がわかるのかしら。ベティはここで長年、400年契約に従い過ごして
I
き
mean,
た。
even in our world, people kill themselves instead of serving life sentences.
Yeah.
One life sentence.
400 years.
And depending on the prison system you're in, like, you probably are getting to do a lot more stuff than Beatrice is during that life sentence.
She's stuck
Again,
here.
She's stuck here 400 years. That's
she
what,
even
like
see
6
anybody?
lifespans?
Does she even talk to Roswell?
We
I don't
don't. We've
know.
never seen anybody except Puck come here.
She left though to save
不安は
Subaru.
なかった
Yeah,
かしら。
that's right.
ベティには本がある。最後のページに加筆されるのを何度も夢に見たのよ。誰かが扉に手をかけるたびに、ベティの心は裏切られてきたかしら。そんな時間を過ごすうちに気づいたのよ。
何にだよ。
続きが記されないのは、所有者の未来がそこで終わっているから。
違う。なんでそうやって一人で結論出しちまうんだよ。どうにかしてほしいってそう思ってたんだ。一言でいい、分かるように言ってくれ。助けてほしい。そう言ってくれれば俺だって。
どうにかしてほしい。
そうだ。そうやって声をかけてくれ。
助けてほしい。
そうだ。そう言って手を伸ばしてくれれば俺が。
だからお前にベティを殺してほしいかしら。誰だけそれを願ったと思ってるのよ。ベティがただ諦めたとでも思ったのかしら。手を伸ばせばこの先の見えない暗闇からお前がベティを引っ張り出してくれるというの。お前がそうしてくれるって言うなら、どうして400年もベティを
Whoa.
Whoa.
助けてくれる、救い出してくれる。どうしてもっと早く来てくれなかったの。助けてなんて ティを一番にして、ベティを一番にして、一番に考えて、一番に選んで、契約を上書きして、契約を上塗りして、契約を塗りつぶして、釣り出して、引き寄せて、抱きしめて。そんなことお前には絶対にできないかしら。だからこの出来損ないを滅ぼしてほしいのよ。それともお前がベティのその人になってくれるの？それができないならお前の手でベティを殺してほしいかしら。
Is that person the one who's supposed to love her?
And
What?
save her?
And save
Or
her?
did she project that onto it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I cannot tell. But I get, so it doesn't even matter. At first I was like, did Subaru do some weird time travel thing where he's
400 years ago?
No, and I don't think it's that. I think it's more like, you were supposed to be the person who came to save me, but you never showed up, so I blame you for not being there because I'm in so much pain and I'm so lonely and I'm so hurt.
And now it's been 400 years. And here you are, but now I just want you to kill me.
And you don't love me
And
like
you
that.
don't love me the way that I envisioned you would.
Yeah.
The person who would come to save her.
精霊は死ぬことすらも一人じゃできないのよ。どうして俺なんだ。どうしてかしら。分かったのよ。ベティがお前に最後を預けるのはきっと。お話の途中
Whoa.
だけれど。
Oh, no.
How'd you get in
私
here?
はあなたのその人になってあげてもいいのかしら。お前誰の許可を得たかしら。ここはベティの禁書庫。許可なく立ち入りはできないはずなの。あなたの空間を隔てる魔法。扉を媒介にしているでしょ。それが分かれば全ての扉を開けっぱなしにしてしまえばいいだけ。簡単なお話でしょ。少し時間がかかったのだけれど、見つけられてほっとしたわ。メイリーが村から戻る前で本当によかった。
Melee. Oh no, the mobbies.
だって標的が逃げ込んだんだもの。だから分担したのよ。
They were the target.
They're the targets. Oh, okay, so everybody's the freaking target.
数はあちらの方が多いけど、質はこっちの方が上。やっと精霊のお腹を開けてみる機会を得られたんだもの。
So it's not Subaru. Subaru's not the target.
Beatrice is the target.
当然だ。仲良しなのね。やかましい。揃って天使に合わせてあげるわ。シャマク。
Whoa!
今更言っても何にもならないのよ。バカ言うな。
Whoa! Who the hell?
なんでこんな
Who the hell are
いい
you?
のかしら。エルザったらだらしないの。いやお前は。あの日は一緒に遊んでくれて楽しかったわ。
Oh, that's right. Evil
That
girl.
other little girl.
Oh, snakes.
The one they couldn't
bats.
find and they didn't know who she was.
I didn't think she was like a bad like this.
Melee. Ugh.
So Melee wasn't even the mob east.
She looks older.
そのレムって人のことはわからないけど、任されたことはやってあげたわ。お屋敷の大きいメイドと小さいメイド。小さい方がペトラちゃんだったのは残念だったけど。残念ってお前、何よ。大丈夫、お友達だったんだもの。痛くないよ、一噛みで済ませてあげたから。
Little creepy thing, man. Oh, shit. Here we go. Where was that hope you spoke of, my love?
It's gone.
私予定が崩れるのって嫌いなのよね。それはご愁傷様かしら。だからあなたの相手は分担した通り相方に任せることにするわ。
Oh.
逃げるなんてつれないじゃない。
Whoa.
Damn, she's powerful.
手段がないと思うなら甘く見すぎなの。驚いた。こんなことができるのね。
It'd be nice if Subaru learned how to do that.
敵の静止したマナの矢存分に
Mana
Stagnant
arrows of
time.
stagnant.
この程度一度見れば
Ooh.
私の失態ね。人気のそんなのにそのまま砕け散るがいいかしら。
Damn.
Dang, Beatrice.
Nice. The boobs survived. That's all that matters, right? Nice. That feels good.
エルだったら本当の本当にバカみたいね。次はお前の番なのよ。
I don't even feel good though, because that's not a real death. Because like we're better loop. We
What?
better save Francesca and Petra.
Yeah.
So like Elsa's gonna come back to life also.
But now we know that Betty can kill her.
待てあいた子供
No, she's
Oh,
an evil
Subaru.
child.
敵は敵かしら。
でも誰に頼まれたのか言わせるためとか
怒られるからダメ。
He'll get in
私
trouble.
話さないもん。
She's weirdly playful and creepy.
お前が子供を殺すとなんて
まだお前はそんなことあら、変な手
She's
応え。
back. She
Oh.
didn't die.
Great.
精霊のお腹ってやっぱり普通とは違っているのね。
Oh.
Ugh.
これでやっと。
How did Elsa come back?
Whoa.
Oh. Surprised Elsa hasn't killed him yet?
Oh.
How the hell did she come back to life? What's it gonna take to kill this bitch?
までなるか
気に入らない目だわ。
Oh,
Oh,
great. Another horrible Subaru death.
いや、エルだったら残酷なんだから。かわいそうじゃない。かわいそうなのは精霊の子の方ね。こんな子のために犠牲になるの。
She's not wearing all of her clothes anymore. She must have used them to... Whoa, whoa.
She killed him.
No, because his eye. I think she teleported him.
Oh, you're right.
Shit. Winter?
Oh no,
Oh,
the bunnies.
The bunnies.
お前はどこまで見えてたんだよ適当な
Amelia's still alive.
エミリア
そうよ、スバル。私よ。
No, I don't think it's her. Do you see her eyes?
ごめん
Look at her eyes. Yeah, no, that's Satella.
エミリア
寂しかった。寂しかったよ、スバル。だって私を置いていっちゃうんだもん。
Yeah, no.
No, Satella.
違くて手紙それに全部書いてて
何のこと？
She even has the flower in her hair.
言い訳なんて大丈
Same clothes.
夫。だってスバルは戻ってきてくれたもん。私、
Very similar body language, but not quite.
スバルは絶対来てくれるって頑張ってちゃんと私が
My
マイ
task.
タス
すれば助けに来てくれるってずっとそうだったもんね。スバルってたまに私の髪の毛触りたがるでしょ。だからお返し。すごく怖かったの。
He knows.
スバルは本当は私に愛想を尽かしちゃったんじゃないかって。もう嫌になっちゃったのかもって。だから怖くてここに来て。なのにやっぱりダメで。だからスバルが来てくれて。
Dude, the way they draw Satella is horrifying.
ずっと一緒にいて。あなたがいてくれたら私、他の何にもいらないから。今までごめんね。スバルも私をそう思ってくれると嬉しいな。スバル大好き。
He just
Walked
turned
away.
around and walked away.
なんだその左目
Garfield's alive?
どこに落っことしてきやがって
Ryuzu too?
てかお姫様はどうしてエミリアが俺のこと好きだって言うんだよ俺を好きだって俺さえいてくれたらいいって言ってくれたんだてめえかわいい子で
Oh yeah, yeah, because he knows what pisses Garfield off.
こんな時によくもエミリアが俺のことを好きだなんて言うわけねえだろうが言ってくれるもんかよ好きだなんて他に何もいらないなんて絶対に何をマックがあいつがそばにいていれば
Oh, because Satel took over her
そんな
body?
風に俺に甘えきってくれることなんかないんだよ誰かが俺なんかに頼らなくちゃいけないぐらいあの子の心を追い詰めたんだだから雪まみれにしたってのかハンマーを出せそれができなきゃエリアを連れ出して雪を止ませるそら無理だなんでだこの雪を降らせてるのはエミリアじゃない別のやつだからだ別のやつロスワールはどこにいる
What?
あいつに答えを聞くのがこの世界で果たす俺の最後の目的だ
Before die.
Yeah.
これは珍しい取り合わせだね聖域に雪を降らせてるのはお前だなロスワールスバル君それは私から聞いたのかねそうかそうか残念だ否定しやがらねえのかおい
Like in a different. Subaru, did you hear that from me? In a different.
Oh,
remember-
you're right.
白を切ることもできるが君らもそれなりの根拠を持ってここへ来たんだ私もそれに敬意を払おうじゃないかそりゃありがてえそのバカさ加減に俺様も敬意を払ってやろうじゃねえか
ロズワール様にご無礼は許さない
今だけは口挟むな
そっちこそ下がりなさいガー
てめえに爪は向けたくねえ
Whoa! Who? What?
サム君は本当によくできた
What the hell? Roswell, what are we doing? I thought he loved Ram.
Why did he do that?
What the absolute hell is going on, guys?
Roswell just killed her.
約束は互いない私は君にこの魂を捧ぐ
I'm so confused. Even as he's dying, he's trying to heal her. Decapitated?
重化されては厄介なのでねでは制約を交わした通り話をしようか夏木スバル君
Is he?
なんで二人を君と話すのに邪魔だったからねラムには悪いことをしたが隙を作らないとさすがに勝ち目が薄くてね
Okay,
He's
okay.
like, we just needed to talk so I can give you the information you need because you're gonna.
You just die and loop anyways.
Yeah.
So Roswell is basically a crazy person.
He's literally insane.
Because he's like, I can do whatever in order to facilitate because Subaru's just gonna loop anyways. So he doesn't killing
He's like,
villagers,
they were
whatever.
interfering in our conversation.
And you're gonna have to loop anyways. So this will all be done. That's what I'm interfering.
Yeah, that's
from
what I'm
this.
interpreting it too.
So Roswell's
He's
just absolutely
crazy.
like batshit and thinking like we're looping anyways, so I can literally do whatever, kill
That's
whoever.
brave. That's risky.
私の知る君はこんな場面では向こう水に激高する子だったが何が言いたいんだクソ野郎俺はお前を絶対に許さないとでもその目をやめろお前は何なんだよ二人を殺して魔女教のことだってお前は何度も俺をはぐらかして何度もそう何度もだよスバル君
He's got like dragon.
Do you think he's the dragon? No.
He's got dragon eyes.
They're no. No.
He's a dragon, Wesley! He's the dragon!
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Tell me I'm wrong.
I think you're
気に
wrong.
なった私が勝手に教えよう君はね二人の死を悲しんでいないのさ驚きはある義憤もあるだけど
Because Subaru was gonna kill himself anyways.
取り返しがつくものと君は思っているんじゃないかい気づいたその説明にはこれを見せるのが一番手っ取り早いだろうね福音書ではないよあんな劣化品ではなくたった2冊の本物だお前も持っていたのかどうやら本の内容ともう一人の所有者の説明もいらないようだね君の様子を見るにベアトリスは悲願を叶えて消えることができたようだね悲願だとあれがあんな風に死ぬのがあいつの悲願だってお前はそういうのかよそれがあの子の望みだあの子が羨ましいよ私の悲願はどうやら私には叶えられないらしい何がしたいんだよなんでそんななんだそれは言えない私にも制約は
Great.
ただこれだけは言っておこう私は私の悲願を叶えるための最善を常に尽くしているあらゆる画策も非道も助力や支援さえもそのためだお前もその本かこの雪も本の通りか雪を降らせろって書いてあるのか何のために決まっているともエミリア様が孤立する魔女とゆかりのある地で彼女がいる場所に季節外れの大雪ガーフェールに糾弾され村の人には寒波の覚えがあるそうするとエミリア様が孤立してとても不安定な生
So that was Amelia. She's just emotionally unstable.
依存するエミリア様を君は遠ざけられまいそのために俺の手紙を手紙なんであれ今の君では書の示す未来に足りない記述を違える以上修正は必要だ俺を殺す気が殺すとは本末転倒じゃないかね君にはどうあっても次の機会に挑んでもらわなければならないんだからね殺せはしないだけどそれ以外のことならできる違うかい君と私の今後を思えばスマートとは言えないやり方だがね使い方合ってる
Why is he can't kill him? I'm so confused. Why is he beating him up?
これだけやってもまだやり直しをしないのかい
So he needs to make Subaru kill himself. Because
Yeah.
he can't kill Subaru.
やり直しがどうとか言ってるが他人のやり直しを前提に行動を計画してるなんてどうかしてるどう
Whoa. No, the mob beast.
ゴーは
Whoa.
なるほどなるほどそういう終わり方か
Oh no, he's gonna get eaten alive again. Kill yourself first, Subaru.
So get that axe, Subaru. Don't let them do it.
Oh, I had so much hope.
この雪が原因だろうね大ウサギは魔力にでかいマナに食いつく
So he's just calling it here.
ノザール今だけは休戦だエミリアと合流してみんなを外へ
No, time to
一
start
体ど
over.
うやって試練を終えていない限り聖域の住人は結界を超えられないまだ話は終わってないお前は次でいいってそう思ってるかもしれねえけど一つ勘違いしているようだねスバル君私は君がやり直したとしてもやり直せない今の私はここで終わるだがそれでいいんだよ君がやり直した先にいる私ではない私がいつか目的を達するためなら構わない人間の考え方じゃないいずれ君が本当の意味で私に追いつく時が来る
Catch up to me.
いいかいスバル君本当に君にとって大事なたった一つのものそれ以外の一切を手放しただただ大事な一つを守り抜くことだけを考えるんだ
What?
そうすれば
Unflappable. Doesn't even care.
君は私みたいになれる。
I'm sorry.
This show always.
My mind is broken. I don't understand. I don't have any theories right now.
Who you said you think
can
Roswell's the
become
dragon?
Like me.
Caring about one thing. You're going to catch up to me. He even said this isn't smart given the future that we're going to share together. So there's something that Roswell wants, and there's something that he wants in the future that he's going to be doing something and sharing a role with Subaru.
And that's why he's backing Amelia, is because it's this one thing that he wants.
This show breaks my head, guys.
I don't understand.
Over. And every time I'm like, wow, they won't break my head worse than they broke it. I feel like an egg that's just smashed. That's insane.
I don't have
So
any...
Roswell's known. He's always known about Subaru's ability.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about dying himself because he's like, okay, great. I don't really care if I die as long as the goal that I am working towards is accomplished. And another me, I trust myself. Man, it's wild that I trust myself enough that I can give other me's, I can place the trust in other me's to make sure that it gets fulfilled. So I will die now, and that's fine.
And then, so what is the one thing that Subaru wants? I mean, I face
Amelia?
value it's like Amelia, but that doesn't feel right.
And I don't think that was Satella now. I think that was Amelia, and she was just like broken, completely lost.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Satella.
And Subaru's like, that's not the Amelia I want.
Yeah, she's like hurt, heartbroken, pained. It wasn't Satella though. That was just Amelia. It was weird though how much she felt like Satella.
She felt like Satella.
She felt just like Satella.
Also, why, you know how we were like, why did Satella show up that other time? It's because he told the Witch of Greed about her, and he talked about like his return by death. And he didn't face immediate consequences because I think he was in an. They said they think he's in an unreachable place, and so when he came back,
then
she showed
oh,
up.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's a really good.
I think
theory.
that's a really good theory.
I think that's a really good explanation for what happened because I was very confused. I'm like, why did she randomly show up? I don't understand.
That's why I expected Amelia to be Satella now.
Yeah,
especially because they were drawing her creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was saying some of the same things.
Almost identically.
But
she was saying a lot more. She wasn't just like repeating herself.
Yeah, yeah. She wasn't just like a doll saying the same thing.
Beatrice wants to die.
Poor Beatrice. I understand. I don't feel like I empathize with Beatrice a lot. I mean, if I was locked in a library for 400 years, and you have what?
I just thought of a different way of it. She's like, I know that somebody's gonna come and save me one day, and then she realizes it's Subaru, and she's like, I just want to die. That's one way to look at it, right?
Yeah, that's really sad. But it's also like, well, I thought someone was gonna save me and like love me and be the love of my life.
Guys, just so you know, we actually are only allowed to post 12 hours of footage. We can't make longer than 12 hours here on YouTube. I know. Oh, how unfair. But what we did instead is we have episodes 22 through 25 over on our Patreon for free. It's for free. All you have to do is click the link in the description down below and it'll take you right over there and you'll be able to watch the rest of the season.
All you have to do is you'll just make a membership and it'll let you access that episode completely for free. So check it out. We know you guys aren't ready for it quite yet, but we just wanted to let you know so you can think about it, percolate on it until the end of what we can post on YouTube. That being said, we've got a ton of other content over on our Patreon. Also,
we got Hunter x Hunter.
We've got Steins Gate.
We're starting Code Geass. Is that how you say it? Geass?
We don't know yet because we haven't started it. We're watching the first episode right after this. And we've got all of Vinland Saga Season 1 and Season 2.
Haikyuu.
And we're super deep into Season 2 of Alice in Borderland.
So come check it out. The link is in the description down below.
We know you're not quite ready for it yet, but we just wanted to tell you, make you aware of it, so you know what to do once we get to the end of this video. And so let's get back and watch more ReZero Season 2.
I'm so confused though. Roswell, he's alive.
Why is she acting like this? see his ear?
Yeah.
眠たい
How do you even make it this far?
Whoa. Whoa.
And she's just not reacting.
She's not even seeing it.
スバルっていつも誰かのために無茶して
He'll just bleed out.
ちょっと複雑なの。スバルの無理は私のためだけにしてほしい。
What the
なのに
hell?
誰かのことを見ないふりするスバルなんて嫌で。ごめんね。私わがままだよね。
That was awful. Oh no!
The Taste of Death. What a horrible title for this.
Ugh.
It's weird because we've never seen Amelia. Like, we've seen Amelia be scared to confront her past, but we've never seen her actually.
She just broke.
It's.
She was broken.
I didn't think they were gonna do this to other characters besides Subaru,
Yeah.
where you get to see where author basically like pushes them past the point of what their and I'm saying characters and like who they are can take, and so they become like vile, disgusting, twisted versions of themselves. Because like Amelia, one of her main characteristics has always been how selfish and giving she is.
Yeah.
And how she doesn't put herself
And
first.
she always looks for other people.
And so author had pushed her to the point where the only thing that she can worry about is herself.
Ugh.
But it's weird. And now Subaru, do you think he'll be able to forgive her? Because Amelia saw the ugliest version of Subaru and forgave him. Do you think that Subaru can see the ugliest version of Amelia and forgive her? I don't know. Because I've always felt like he kind of had a dream girl thing about her.
Yeah.
So can he see
The ugly side.
the ugly side, like her when she's pushed beyond what she can handle?
Yeah.
In the most like dark incarnation, selfless incarnation of herself, and can he still love her and view her the way and have the same devotion that he had before?
I don't know.
Because I think he idolized her way more than she idolized him. I don't know.
I don't have hope now.
You were so happy. Remember when we started
I know.
last episode?
I really thought we had made
I
progress.
thought you were right too. I thought we were on the upswing. Remember we were talking about, we were like, actually, I can time the market of rezero. When things start to go well, things keep going well. We were so damn wrong. See?
俺がそばにいなけりゃああなる。何が悲しい顔をさせたくないんだ。エミリア、大丈夫か？エミリアを、聖域を、屋敷を救う。
How?
誰も彼も救
What
う
is his plan? I got nothing.
お加減は大丈夫ですか？うん。スバルが言ってくれたからかな。
一番の問題はローズワールだな。
We haven't noticed, but she has been shifting like more externally and more externally to relying on other people.
Yeah.
But now I'm saying this out loud. That's not true. She's always had external reliance on Puck.
That's right.
And so her emotional grounding was always based on the fact that she had Puck there and she had Puck supporting her. Now Puck's gone. So I think she's just substituting Subaru for Puck.
Yeah.
And so I was wrong. I was going to be like, oh, she's moving further and further where she used to depend on herself. Now she's depending on Subaru. She's never depended on herself.
She's translated it over.
Yeah, she's transferred it to Subaru.
俺がループしていることを知っていた。その条件が死ぬことだとは知らないまでも。ローズワールが英知の書に従っているのは間違いない。記述との食い違いを許さず、俺のループを利用して、やり直しさえも厭わない。何があいつをそこまでさせている？俺は。
What's his plan?
そうすれば、君も私みたいになれるさ。
Remember, we thought Beatrice was Roswell's grandma.
We were wrong.
絶対に。だからまた、お前を頼ってもいいか？確かめたいこと、一緒に悩んでほしいことが山ほどあるんだ。俺を呼んでくれ、エキトラ。命なら何度でも投げ出す。プライドだって何だって捧げる。だから頼む、エキトラ。俺を。
Each time it's
Whoa,
harder and
whoa.
harder.
What is this reaction?
ありうべからざる今を見ろ。
I didn't think this was going to work, gang.
I'm afraid it's not.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The trial. Did he enter a trial?
Wilhelm's there. Rim is there. Yeah, is it a trial?
早く来い火球だ急げ知らないこんな光景俺は知らない死ぬはずがない一刻を争うぞ
Liar. She was calling him a liar.
そいつはもう死んでるんだ行かせるこんな形で恩人を行かせることなどあってたまるか
こんな時になんでこんなふざけないでふざけないで
やめろやめろやめろやめろやめろ
もうおしまいだよ魂がどこにも残ってない
なぜなのだなぜこうもたやすくスバルド
ドームス
あなたは
星野源大切な人みんな置き去りじゃない辛いのも苦しいのも全部みんなに押し付けて
You're right, it's gotta be trial.
私を好きって言ってくれたのに
俺が死んだ後の世界まさか試練過去じゃなく二つ目のありうべからざる今を見ろ
Whose voice?
Sounds like
Was it Garfield?
no. I thought it sounded like
Julian.
スバル
エミリア様彼をスバルの顔を拭ってやってください
どうしてスバルはなんでこんなどうしてスバルはこんなになっても私を助けにねえどうしてだったの
if this is a multiverse.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it
it is. I
is.
think that this is the fear. I think this is Subaru's fear. And he has to face one of his fears. And I think his fear is that, like, every time he dies, he's just jumping multiverses. And it leaves the people he loved to pick up the consequences and have to keep existing in the world that he left behind. So he's not actually saving anybody.
君と言葉を交わしたかったよ夏木スバル私は君を友と呼びたかった
How many of his deaths does he have to relive?
Whoa.
ありうべからざる今を見ろ
Oh, when he dived to his death.
最後の最後までわけのわからないことを言い続けたこれもすべてあなたの予定通りですかベアトリス様どうしてお前がその人じゃないことぐらい分かってでも何が大好き本当に救えない話だわ
ありうべからざる今を見ろ
Keep saying that. He holds
や
an
はり
unspeakable
君か
presence.
Whoa, whoa.
But Julian.
エミリア
Not
様も
Julian.
スバルももうどこにもいないのですね
リアは眠った永久にあの子のいない世界に僕は存在したくない故に契約に従って僕は
Their contract? It was a contract with Reinhardt?
あの男も同罪だ
それがこの世界を滅ぼさんとする理由ですかこれ以上の懸念は防がせていただきます
Can he take on Puck?
恨むならこの僕を
恨みはしないさラインハルト君はお前は英雄だよ英雄にしかなれない
Damn.
Reinhardt is this strong, gang?
ありうべからざる今を見ろ
He killed Puck?
He could kill
He
Puck?
could kill Puck? Who the hell is Reinhardt?
I don't know.
Alex said that he thinks, editor Alex says he thinks that Reinhardt is Wilhelm's son.
Oh yeah, because they have the same name.
Because they have the same name
Yeah.
and his
grandson.
grandson. But Wilhelm's wife was a ginger. And
Ah,
Reiner's a ginger, and they had
yeah.
the same last name.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think that's a really good theory.
The
And he's so.
I didn't want to say it, but the comments.
Oh,
have
really?
told me that. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sick.
これでもうおしまい。随分とやりがいのないお仕事だったわ。
Oh wow, the very first death.
レムは状況の悪化を防いで
What the hell is this?
素晴らしい
Oh, yeah, Rem.
見込みのない状況でした一刻も早く
ありうべからざる今を見ろありうべからざる今を見ろ
I keep
ありう
saying
べか
that.
らざる今を見ろありうべからざる今を見ろ
Yeah, there's been so many.
ありうべからざる今を見ろありうべからざる今ありうべからざる今ありうべからざる今を見ろ
もう立てなくなってしまいましたか
You know what the worst part is on almost all those deaths? He died thinking he was like trying to save all these people, and they all survived. But it's like, well, what happened? Oh, the bad guy didn't go away just because Subaru died.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
what happened to the bad guy after he died? In all those situations.
嘘だ
嘘じゃありませんスバル君が望んでくれるならいつだってそばにいます
レム
はいスバル君のレムですはいレムですスバル君専属の万能お役立ちメイドです
Oh,
よ
Ram.
大丈夫ですか疲れてしまいましたか
どうだろう俺は疲れてんのかなまだ何もやり遂げて
It wasn't enough that he had to live all those deaths once. He had to relive them again.
俺がもっと強くてもっと賢くてもっともっとやれる男ならみんなあんな風に苦しんだり辛い思いをしなくて済んだんだ
スバル君
俺が死んだ後も世界が続いてたんだ俺は何回みんなを見殺しにしたんだ
スバル君
俺は何回お前を死なせた俺は何回お前を殺せばいいんだ
スバル君大丈夫ですよ愛しています愛していますスバル君だから全部大丈夫なんですよ
答えに
なってますよこうしてレムがスバル君を抱きしめていることが全部の答えです大変だったんですねスバル君一人でこんな傷ついてでももうこんな悲しい思いばかりしなくて大丈夫ですよスバル君の思いレムが変わります何もかも全部レムに預けて今はゆっくり休んで眠ってしまっていいんです
I don't think that's the right answer, do you?
No.
諦めるのは簡単ですでもスバル君に間に合わない
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
real
the right
Ram.
answer.
お前誰だ
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
お前は誰だってそう聞いてんだ
スバル君何を
俺がどうしようもないどん詰まりにいて膝を抱えてうじうじと悩み続けてる時お前ならきっと優しく寄り添ってくれると思ったよそしてお前は俺の弱音を聞いて泣き言を吐き出させて涙も枯れるくらいまで絞り出させてさあ立ってくださいってそう言うんだもう休んでくださいなんて言わない諦めて全部レムに任せてくだ
Rest
さい
is
なん
not
て
in
言わない
Rim's vocabulary.
俺を好きで俺も好きで俺に優しくて俺を愛してくれて世界で誰より俺に厳しくて俺に甘くない女がレムだからだ
違います聞いてくださいスバル君レムはただ苦しむスバル君を
弱いところも見せる脆いところだって見せる諦めるところだけは見せねえ
スバル君はレムの英雄
Oh.
出て行けよまがいもの俺のレムの顔で声で俺を甘やかすんじゃねえ
Whoa! Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna deck her. Who
Good
the
job,
hell
Steph.
are you? Is this just Ekna?
This isn't what I was told to expect.
Who is it? Whoa! Yeah.
なんだ。
Whoa.
Witch of Lust?
このわけのわからない空間はエキドナの夢か。さっきのは何のつもりだ。
See how she's all wrapped up? It's
And
not what I expected.
shy.
from
I didn't
Witch
think
of
that the
Lust.
Witch of Lust would... All the witches are kind of either opposite, though.
Of what you would think.
Like the Witch of Minerva, the Witch of Wrath. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm love. I love so
Yeah,
much
but
that
I'm
I'm angry.
angry.
Yeah. Daphne's like the only one that really feels like she's gluttony.
Yeah.
レムの姿で俺の前に立ったことだよ。あれがお前の能力か。やっぱりエキドナの仕業なのか。
それ以上は命に関わるよ。
Well, what's the test, though? I feel like he passed the test.
I feel like you did too.
カーミラの無謀の花嫁は相対していると呼吸を忘れさせる。最後に
Whoa.
は心臓の鼓動さえもね。
何が企んでやがったんだエキドナ。
決まっているだろ。魔女なんだ。悪巧みだよ。
なんであんな真似を。
あれが一番効率的な手段だったからだよ。あのまま放置すれば試練で君の心は擦り切れてしまっていたからね。
Whoa.
So she put it there to help him find a way to pass.
Break him out. Stop him looping.
結果的に君の心を傷つけたことは言い訳できない。罵倒も甘んじて受けよう。
She saved him.
You know, we've said this a lot, and we weren't always right. Because we said, I trust Roswell. I remember that. And I regret that. But I trust Ekna. And I feel really good about that.
I think the reason why I'm not like full-heartedly trusting Roswell is because there's one thing he wants more than anything else, and we don't know what that is.
And I thought I'm hurt by Roswell as a character.
Betrayed.
I feel very betrayed because I thought that it was like, oh, he has so much trust in Subaru. Our interests are aligned, and he's working for the good of the world, and it's not selfish.
We don't know. That's selfish.
It
Though.
now, even if it does happen to be for the good of the world, and that's like a consequence, it seems selfish.
Yeah.
So now I don't trust him at all. But previously I was like, oh, Roswell is willing. I thought he was going to be a hard character who is willing to make sacrifices for the greater good.
No.
But he's not. He's a character who is making sacrifices
what-
for a selfish
one thing he wants.
aim.
We don't know what that is, though.
But
I
even
think he's the
if that
dragon.
thing happens to be good for the world, it's still inherently selfish, not selfless. So I don't trust him. Even if he'll be helpful sometimes, I don't trust him, and I don't trust his actions anymore.
He's got dragon eyes, Wesley. Maybe the one thing he wants is to defeat the witch of envy.
君が今最も知りたいことは分かっている。試練の説明をしよう。第一の試練同様に、第二の試練もまた君の記憶から再現された世界。どこまでもよくできた非現実だよ。
それなら
ただし、君の死に戻りは嫉妬の魔女の権能だ。第二の試練で君が見たようなことが現実にあったのかどうかも、彼女のみぞ知る。といったところだ。
じゃあ、あれは全部現実に起きたことだったかもしれないっていうのか。
あくまで可能性の話だよ。救えなかったかもしれない多くを数えるより、君は君が救えた多くを数えるべきだ。
そんなありきたりな精神論。
ここに至るまで、君が君なりの全力で、全霊で生き抜いてきたことを僕は知っている。君がこれまで歩いてきた道のりに無駄なことなんて一つもなかった。君は君のできるすべてで、命がけで、この瞬間まで歩いてきた。それは誇るべきことなんだ。
お前はどうしてそんなに俺をどうにかしようとしてくれるんだ。
それは女の子の口から言わせるのは少し意地悪が過ぎるんじゃないかな。契約を僕と交わしてはくれないだろうか。夏木すばる。
I don't know if the words I trust in this show end well.
強欲の魔女との正式な契約。それを君と僕で交わさないか。
交わしたとして何がある。
単純な話だよ。今後君がどうしようもない障害にぶつかった時、君が自分の罪に潰されそうな時、僕がそれを支えよう。
What does
僕は
that
知
mean?
識量には自信がある。大概の問題には対処法を用意できるはずだし、何より君の死に戻りを僕は共有できる。
Whoa, whoa.
それ
She'll loop.
お前まさか契約のセールスポイントを教えてくれてんのか？
メリットを話しておくのは当然だと思うけどね。少しでも君の心が契約に傾けば、もう
Okay, but what's the downside?
What do you want?
What do you get out of it, Ekna?
それもいいのかもしれないな。
君がどうしてもっていうなら、そういう契約を結んでもいい。
取り繕ってもいい。
Or does she just want to enter so she has all the knowledge?
I don't
She said
know.
which agreed.
つか契約ってのはどうやって結ぶもんなんだ？
正式な契約を交わすなら、僕と君との間に魂のつながりを結ぶんだ。
Was this just a way to get back in the world?
互いの手のひらを。
Ask more questions, Subaru.
I don't trust Ekna anymore. Read the fine print, dude. Whoa, Minerva!
その契約、待ったをかけるわ。
フンドの魔女。
私は認めない。君も彼が目当て。茶化すのはやめなさい。私、激怒してるから、憤慨してるんだから、突発点を作る。
なんであいつがここにいるんだ？他の魔女を出現させるにはお前と入れ替わらなきゃダメなんじゃなかったのか？
それは嘘よ。そういう理由もない悪ふざけをする性悪なのよ、この子。あんまりポンポンと他の魔女を出して君を誰かに取られたら嫌じゃないか。あんたもほらエキドナの口車に乗せられそうになるのやめてよ。イラッとする。大体契約した場合の不都合なことは
Yeah, exactly. That's like things, man. When we bought our car,
You
and
read the contract.
we had to read the financing deal, let alone like selling my damn soul to be contracted with a witch.
Bonding with the soul. With
Yeah,
the witch, and
we have to
make-
like say what is the
What
deal.
else is
Come on,
there?
Ekna's not bothered
契
though.
約に必要な対価のことだよ。それを不都合と呼ぶのは少し大げさだと思うけどね。
ならお前は俺に何を求める？俺が差し出す対価は何だ？
簡単なことだよ。君が感じたものを、君が思ったことを、
Greed.
君の心に残るものを、君が知る未来を、君がなす何かを、君から生まれる可能性を、君という存在から派生していく未知という名の果実を
Sounds like your kids.
僕に味わわせてほしい。
What?
全部本当だけど、全部言ったわけじゃないよ。
記憶の魔女。
キドナちゃん、嘘は言ってないけど、隠してることいっぱいだよ。彼女らの言葉に耳を貸すのはやめてくれ。夏木すばり。
That's never a good sign.
君が僕と契約した暁には、僕は必ずや君を君の望む未来へと連れて行く。最後に待って枕言葉が必ずついてくる。
Is this Sloth?
今度は誰だよ？
怠惰な魔女セクメトさんです。
Sekhmet.
一応名乗ってはおくけどね。
お前が6人目の。
私はあくまでこの場の公平性を保つためのお目付け役すんね。
Damn. Look at her hair medallion.
あの子への義理は果たす。
No, it's a pride scary.
お茶会も久しぶりですよね。ダホネも呼んでくださいよ。
次から次へと何なんだお前ら。俺をどうしたいんだよ。
言ったはずさね。最後にはって枕言葉のつく約束だってね。
最後には駅だな。お前は必ず俺を最善の未来に連れて行くって言ったよな。
ああ、言ったとも。事実だ。
お前の協力で俺が最善の未来にたどり着くのは最善の道を通ってか。なんで無言だ？答えてくれ駅だな。答えろよ強欲の魔女。
望む未来をつかむためならその道のりで出る犠牲は許容する。
Ooh.
それが君の覚悟ではなかったのかな、夏木すばる。
待て待て待て待て待て待て。
いや、待たない。君こそもっとよく知るべきだ。考えてもみてくれ。君が持つ死に戻り、それは凄まじい権能だ。その真の有用さを君は理解できていない。自分の望む結果に至るまで幾度でも世界をやり直せる。それは探求者にとって究極な理想の体現だ。無論僕は君に死に戻りを強要したりしない。君は君の望む結果のためにその力を使う。僕もまた君の望みを叶えるために存分に知恵を貸そう。その過程で生まれる様々な結果こそ僕の好奇心を満たすことに大いに貢献してくれることを期待する。共に同じ問題に悩みあがき答えを出す。僕たちはそのための最高の関係になれる。
Soul
僕は
bonding?
君の力を利用し、君も僕を最善の未来のために利用してほしい。君を好ましく思って君の力になりたい乙女心は事実なんだ。
Maidenly heart's affection?
本望さ、望むなら君の慰めに僕の体
What the
What?
heck?
Ethna.
喜んで捧げるよ。君が進むための力を僕は言葉で与えよう。慰めも葉っぱも愛でもいい、あるいは憎悪でも。僕は君に尽くす。尽くせる。尽くす女の子は好きだろ。君には僕が必要なんだ。僕の声
I feel like this is the third trial.
This, I don't know if you're right or wrong, but Ekna's crazy.
She crazy girl.
She did not show us this side of her. This is
No.
like, you know that joke? It's like date 1,
Yeah.
date 2, date 3.
もはや君なしでは満たされない。君が誰かを救うために力を使うなら僕も救ってほしい。僕は僕の強欲を抑制できない。どんなことがあっても必ず僕は君を君の望む未来へ連れて行く。絶対に絶対にだ。その先に聖域の解放がある。聖域に囚われた君の思い人も大切な人々も救い出せる。そのために僕を奪って利用して好き放題にこの強欲を荒らして未来をつかみに行こう。僕が君に望み君に求め、僕は全てを本当に全てを赤裸々に伝えた。
Whoa,
情熱的
whoa,
これは
whoa.
愛の誓いかもしれない。愛の誓いだ。
Who?
その僕の愛
What the hell?
答えてほしい。それもまた僕の好奇心を満たす答えの一つだからね。
Damn.
キドナ、
なんだい。
お前は俺を利用するのか。
するよ。君も僕をそうするといい。そのための契約だ。君を手放さないための手段であると、それを責めるなら甘んじて受けるとも。事実だからね。
考えないわけじゃなかったさ。お前が 100% 善意じゃないってぐらい。でも
This almost just it felt like a love confession again,
But in the
but in a
weirdest,
weird,
in-
twisted way.
it's almost like, it's, I guess for the Witch of Greed, what would be more of a love confession than being like, we can pursue the things we want together.
That's what she meant.
That's what she,
That's what she said.
なんでよ、それはねえだろうよ。
君が何を問題にしているのかよくわからないな。
お前の態度は全部幼稚で薄っぺらい。何もかも上っ面なんだ。笑う時も怒った時すらお前の態度。キドナ、お前は他人の感情が理解できないやつなんだ。ここも怒っていい場面なんだぜ。
なるほど、勉強になったよ。次の機会があればそうさせてもらおう。
whoa.
まずは座らないかい。契約についてもう少しすり合わせたい。
一つだけお前に会えたら聞きたいことがあったのを思い出した。
なんだろうね。
その答えが聞けたら俺は選べそうな気がするんだ。ペアトリスを知ってるよな。
知っているよ。あの子の生まれに僕
Her
は深く
Her
関わっているからね。
ペアトリスは契約でその人が来るのをずっと待ってる。その契約はお前と結んだもんのはずだ。
確かに禁書庫を守り迎えを待つように命じたのは僕だね。
その人ってのは誰だ。どうすりゃあいつを解放してやれる。
さあ一体誰なんだろうね。
She didn't say who it was. She just asked a question back.
お前、
お前はベアトリスの待ち人が誰なんか知らないっていうのか。
僕は知らない。
なんて待つように言ったのはお前なんだろ。
君は大きな勘違いをしている。僕は金書庫をその人に渡すためにベアトリスに約束させたわけじゃない。
何。
僕の目的はそんなことじゃない。僕はね、ベアトリスにその人を待つように約束させて、あの子が誰をその人に選ぶのか、それを知りたいんだよ。もちろん誰も選ばず400年過ごしたことも一つの結果さ。これまで出会った誰かを安易に選ばなかったことも、契約に従い続けるか悩んで自分の死を望んだことも一つの結果だよ。
It was just like a trap, like that person. She could have chosen anybody at any time.
But she's always holding them up to just an ideal,
a perfect
like
standard.
theoretically
like
perfect.
a prophecy almost.
Yeah.
Prophetic ending.
So like whenever there was any friction or any problem with anybody, we don't even know how many people came to the library.
It doesn't even have to be a love interest. It could just be like that person is a really good friend.
But
you know?
it seems like Beatrice means that person
Yeah.
as in love. So, but that means that like even if there
She
was somebody
trapped
that would have been
herself.
good, like you always have to compromise in relationships because it's impossible for anybody to be perfect. That's really sad. But then also, I would not want to make a contract with Ekta when I hear how this has gone for Beatrice.
Yeah, not a good contract.
どう思ってるんだ。
She
素
thinks
晴ら
it's
しいとそう思っているよ。
ひどな。
She's very honest.
yeah.
人知を超えた理解できない怪物だ。俺は
She doesn't have empathy for how anyone else feels.
At all.
She just thinks it's interesting.
But she seemed like she did have empathy for Subaru.
決めたんだ。お前が好奇心で悪意もなく言った言葉に400年も縛り付けられた子がいる。決めたよ。俺はあの子の手を取る。お前とは行かない。
Whoa.
来たのね。
The Witch of... Oh no.
習うの時に面倒な子が面倒にしに来たもんさね。すごくお腹が空きますよ。
Tella?
Tella? What does she look like in this world? Dude, literally just Dark Amelia. Do you see her outfit?
Yep. Oh, I see it. The Witch's Tea Party.
Guys,
Not
this
the
is
Boston
an
one.
insane episode. We've got all 7. They're all 7 right here.
Yes, together. He's meeting all seven witches.
Edna changed so much this episode, or at least she dropped the mask.
Yeah.
Because now I'm
What
like,
she
was
really
she
wants.
ever actually empathetic with Subaru, or did she just like calculatingly understand him like a watchmaker understands the mechanisms of a watch?
Yeah.
So she knew exactly which gears to turn, which screws to tighten to get the result that she was always trying to work for. And we should have known that, because look what she did to Ryuzu.
Yeah.
Like, we already knew Edna was wanting to be immortal.
Yeah.
This is a version of immortality, because when you die, you move back in time.
Oh, yeah. Another way to try.
So we should have flagged Egna as being way more ominous than but she was so charming.
She's still so charming.
Remember when I trust Egna. I should shut up. I should
just
never
stop trusting people.
That's
Wesley.
my power is that whenever I say I trust a character, it rewrites whatever the story is that we're watching to make them bad. And even she's not even bad. She's just like self-interested.
At least she's telling the truth. She's
Yeah.
kind of like a fae.
She does feel kind of like a fae.
Yeah. She's like, here, I'll offer you a deal, contract, and I'm going to tell you all the good parts and leave out the bad. I didn't
She
lie.
didn't lie. She just was. I guess you could say she's lying by omission.
She's like, she tricked Beatrice.
Yeah. But even then, it's like she didn't really trick Beatrice. She like set her in a situation where her own attributes would
Work against
imprison her herself.
Mm. And also, Beatrice is like a little girl, so I feel like she should put on like an adult persona. She's trying to find a lover. No, that's just my 2 cents there.
But maybe that's like supposed to be a reflection of a childish attitude in the seeking out a perfect person.
Instead of like finding somebody you're compatible with.
Yeah, looking for a perfect person.
Interesting.
Instead, and because there's guys and girls who both do that, and they
Oh
both,
yeah, absolutely.
they're like not willing to they seek a pedestalized version of what they're interested in, and it's like they basically want to marry a Disney prince or a Disney princess.
Yeah.
And if somebody isn't that and they're not perfect, they're like, I'm out.
Yeah.
But nobody is.
Mm-hmm.
It's an impossible ideal.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if that's why.
And then she's like, Subaru's that person, and I don't like him. You know? So even then, she wasn't about it. Oh, man, I feel like there's so much information here. I'm going to be digesting it for a few days, maybe a few weeks.
This was a lot.
There was a lot to take in.
And Satella's here now, by the way.
know.
We're not even done.
I wonder if I'm curious if she'll actually talk or she'll just keep repeating
Subaru,
herself.
I love you.
Yeah.
Subaru. She was walking. This was different.
Yeah.
This was different.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder if Satella can't interact in the real world completely for some reason.
Not the same way.
Because she was not acting the same way that she was in the real world. Like, she wasn't this kind of loopy slime.
Yeah, like a shadow of herself or something.
She was walking, she was moving, she
Mm-hmm.
had form, whereas she's a shadow in the other. But
yeah, and she's kind of floating and
I like this show so much. I think about it so much. We are not where I thought we would be at all.
Nope, I was
There's
hoping we were going to get past and just have a normal
I thought
arc
Elsa
episode.
was going to die. I thought it was going to be Bunny.
How was
Elsa
Elsa
time.
not dead? That was so annoying.
She's here. Let's go.
幾重の境界を乗り越えて夢の城にまで踏み込んできたのか礼儀知らずめ
She just got bad aura.
なんなんだ俺をどうしたいんだ
あなたをずっとあなただけをずっと愛しています愛しています
やめてくれ
あなただけをずっと愛し続けています
やめろって言ってるだろうがお前も液玉もどうかしてるうんざりだうんざりなんだよお前らの手は足りない全部俺が自分で何とかするそれでいいだろうが
それでまた死んで繰り返していろんな人を泣かせるんだへえあんたはいいわよね周りがどんな思いでいても一番辛いのは自分だって言い訳できるもの
Dang, girl.
俺が悲劇の主人公ぶってるってのか
そんなじゃないただ自分が誰より傷つけばいいなんて結論は卑怯よあんたのその歪み方は魔女よりよっぽど気持ち悪い
What?
何よりこの子が
I don't,
To Satella?
I don't really agree with what she said.
Oh yeah, no, I refuse to take any of this on. I'd be like, you guys have been sitting here by yourself way too long talking through what's morally right and wrong, and you're crazy.
You're wrong.
You're absolutely incorrect. You guys are batshit insane.
You're saying it's selfish and wrong to try to take on all the suffering yourself. I just fundamentally disagree with that.
I get I think what she's trying to say is like, we want to be there to support you, but I would say like, look, it's not because of that. It's that I don't trust any of you guys, and you guys are all patently insane.
Yes.
And I don't trust you at all because you all want crazy things that aren't aligned with me.
Yes.
Like that's
very different.
That's very different. It's like I don't want you on my team because I don't trust you. That's very different than like Otto and Amelia.
Yeah.
And Roswell formerly when we thought he was, with the squad, and Rim and Ram. Like we trust them. So Subaru does share this quote-unquote suffering with them because he trusts them. He doesn't trust that you guys are working in the same interest, so of course he doesn't want you on his team.
Yep.
No.
I agree. Ungrateful to her.
I was hoping Satella would be so different, man.
報われないなんだそりゃお前が俺をこんな風にしたんだろうが傷つくのも苦しむのも全部全て俺だけだ俺が何もしなかったら変わったのかひどい未来しかなかったんじゃないのか俺以外の誰がしてくれたんだよ俺がこれまでしてきたことを
ないで傷つかないで苦しまないで悲しい顔しないで
お前かそれを
だから愛して
結局それかお前はそうやって自分を愛してもらおうって
違う
No.
No.
あなたを
Whoa.
Whoa.
愛して
何をいいとしやがる
傷つかないで嘆かないでもっと自分を大切にして
お前が俺に死に戻りの力を与えたんだろうが
あなたを愛しています からあなたもあなたを愛して守ってあげて。
俺が自分可愛さでこの方法なくしたら俺に何が残るって言うんだよ。俺が使えるのは自分の命だけだ。俺が誰よりも傷ついて俺がみんなを守れるように立ち回れば俺以外は誰も辛い思いをしなくて済むんだよ。俺みたいな奴がどうなったところで誰も気に留めやしないだろう。俺がどれだけボロボロになったってみんなが。
That's weird though that she's like, no, I don't. It's not that my love. I want you to love yourself. That's weird, right?
I kind of feel like though I agree with what she's saying, which sounds weird because like with Subaru, right?
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
feel like
love
there's
himself. He
something
hates
there.
himself.
Yeah, but there. I always agree with like 90% of what he says, and then he throws a bunch of self-hate in there also.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I can take on this power and I can save everyone. Good.
He's like,
I'll get hurt.
I'm loathsome anyway. Nobody cares about me.
And then I'm like, that's where I'm separating and where we have a problem. Because, like, I'll suffer so no one else has to suffer. Still, I'm chill with that.
Yeah.
Given the context that he has a supernatural power no one else has.
Yes.
Like, in real life.
That's fine.
Yeah, in real life, that's pathological. When you have a legitimate superpower that no one else has, that requires you to suffer in order to use said power to protect everybody, that's different.
Yeah.
But then when he's like, I suck, I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, Satella is right. You should love yourself more. But I'm not taking on the rest of her advice just because one part of it.
It's weird you said Satella is right.
I know, but.
たどり着けるなら誰もかけずに明日が迎えられるのにそれでレムがいないんだ。俺にもっと力があって俺がもっと自分を惜しまずに一番先頭で体を張ってれば避けられたはずなんだよ。もうレムみたいに誰も失いたくないんだよ。
子供じゃないさね。泣いてわめいて全部一人で抱え込んで、これじゃまるで一人ぼっちの子供じゃないさね。
He's been through a lot. Y'all have no compassion. Aww.
No, she's gonna slice him up or something again. She's the scariest.
私はあなたを愛しています。あなたが私に全てを与えてくれたからです。私はあなたを。
What? Whoa.
Whoa.
ああ、それも一つの選択だ。夏木すばる。
Oh, did he bite his tongue off?
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
自傷も自殺も他殺も私の前では何一つ許さない。セクビト。私も心情的にその坊やの味方さね。付け加えればテュフォンの味方でもある。はあ、どうして気づかないの？あなたが救いたいと願うすべての中にはあなたもいるべきだって当たり前のことに。二つの試練であなたは一体。
Trials.
It's weird that's Emilio's voice.
期待してるぜ息子。
いってらっしゃい。
俺私は君を。
Am I crazy? What did cutting off his tongue make happen? Like what?
He dies. He's gonna die.
Because he cut out his tongue.
Yeah, because he's gonna suffocate. He's gonna either bleed to death or suffocate.
なぜなぜなのだ。なぜこのたやすくしまったの。あなたは信じても
お前がその人じゃない男だ。
願っても俺は。
かっこいいところを見せてください。スバルくん。
Oh.
ありがと
外に俺に
Oh, they're gone.
俺は俺の好きな人たちに好きだと思ってもらえてるって思っていいのか
Not. He doesn't believe that.
許します私はあなたに救われましただから私はあなたが救われることを許しますあなたに救われてほしいとそう願っています
No, this is whack. That's Amelia's theme.
Yeah, you are. That's why I'm like, is Satella Amelia all along?
That's Amelia's theme.
You
Now
are the
she
one who
doesn't have
saved
the
me.
weird voice.
Yeah.
She usually has that weird like like the synthesizer over her
Yes.
voice. That's gone too.
Yeah.
She's talking and actually saying things, not just like repeating, I love
You
you,
are the
love
one
me, love me,
who
love
saved
me.
me.
Yeah.
Why won't you save yourself?
This sounds exactly like Amelia. Even the types of things she's saying sound like things Amelia
It's
said.
weird.
It's really disturbing. I think that I still think Amelia is just straight up Satella. Or
not her daughter anymore.
or something. I don't know. I've switched it like 7 times, so I can't say
They're
I
way
still
too
think
similar.
this, but
They look the same.
They talk
have the
the
same
same.
voice.
They look the same. They talk the same.
things they're saying are similar.
Typhoon scares me the most because I feel like she's the one I can predict the behavior of the
ミ
leaves.
ネルヴァはともかく僕としては君たち二人の行いの方が意外だね船邪魔すんなスバルンってばダフネに大口叩いたんですよならせめて挑むぐらいまでは言ってもらいたいなって興味深い意見だねそれに死の淵にあった彼を呼び戻したのは君だろカーミラ無謀の花嫁まで使ったのはどんな理由があったのかな別にただ愛は大事なんだよあの子が見たくないって思ってても愛はそこにあるからそれに私は借りっぱなしは絶対に嫌セクメトとテュフォンは彼の意志を尊重しミネルヴァは彼を癒したダフネは延命に協力しカーミラは愛を分からせるために権能を用いた全員が全員各々の主張はあれど夏木スバルを助けようとするわけだやはり面白い
It's almost like she's the leader in a way.
I thought Satella would be. And they don't seem mad at Satella.
本当に何なんだよ俺に肩入れする理由がほとんど理解もなってない魔女だって呼ばれるわけだ
悪態をつける程度には気力も戻ったというところかな
どうすればいいのかわからない
なら今一度僕は君に問おう夏木スバル僕が君に協力すれば君は必ず救いたい人々を救う未来に
We're
たど
back
り
to
着
the
くことが
pitch.
できるどうすればいいかわからない君の手を僕に引かせてはくれないだろうか君を必ず君の望む未来へ連れて行くと約束しよう
エキドマ俺は傷つくのが怖いよ辛いのも苦しいのも悲しいのも嫌だ痛い思いもしたくないし俺以外の誰かがひどい目に遭うところだって見たくない死にたくないだから犠牲前提のお前の手はもう俺には取れないみんなが俺に死ぬこと以外の価値を見出してくれるのなら俺はそれを探そうと思うそれがあれば俺は死ぬ
There
こと
we
以外
go. What value can it provide besides just dying?
Dying, yeah.
報いれる気がするんだ
それは茨の道だよ死を道具と割り切れば差し出すものは君の心だけでよかったそれを拒み自分の心も誰かの未来もどちらも両取りしようというのはあまりにも困難で何より強欲だ
俺がお前に何度も救われかけたことだけは本当だ。お前が何を考えていたとしても、それだけは本当だ。
I feel like he's found
愚
peace
か
in
で
his
哀れ
mission.
なガーフィールは外の世界を恐れている。状況の打破にはその呪縛を解く必要があるだろうね。
液だな。
なに、おせっかいと負け惜しみだよ。君に魔女たちはみんな根はいい奴らだったけど、エキドナは最後まで悪い奴だったなんて思われるのはごめんだ。僕はこれでも女の子で、君に好意を持っているのは事実なんだからね。
I
Those guys are
still
all
can't
like
tell if she's just cashing checks to check him in later, though.
俺の理解できない。
I'm a girl and I'm fond of you. You
You're
and
a
all your
monster.
friends are monsters.
I don't understand.
分かり合えないし、好きにもなれないと思う。でも、俺を死なせてくれようとしてありがとう。俺を死なせないでくれて、ありがとう。俺に大事な声を聞かせてくれて、ありがとう。
You think if he had died here, he would have been permanently dead?
Oh, maybe that's why. I didn't think about that. Because then I could understand why Minerva's like, dude, stop
Yeah.
it. This is a real death.
Yeah.
I think if that was the case, I think Subaru knew that.
Mhm.
So I think he was
Yeah.
trying to end everything.
それは、ありがとう。
Let's take her hood back.
俺は、お前がわからない。でもお前が俺に与えてくれた死に戻りに助けられてきたのは事実だ。俺にとって、死に戻りは選択肢の一つなのか。それに頼りっきりにならないことは、自分を愛することだって。簡単に割り切れやしねえや。でもお前の言う通り、もう少しだけ。
It's weird taking therapy from Satella, guys.
大丈夫？
ああ、
It doesn't feel Satella.
どうってことねえや。
It feels like Amelia. Whoa.
一人で悩まないで。あなたは大切に思う人たちと。
It's weird because, like, the witches cult,
Yeah.
they're definitely evil.
They're so evil. They're not all this like self-help, love yourself type things.
No.
They're crazy. And they murder everybody.
Yeah.
And okay, so could Satella, I know this sounds weird, could she, but then she was absorbing everything also.
Maybe she's not that bad. She's just getting the...
Well, maybe she's like not driving.
Yeah.
None of the other witches really seem mad at her, and she killed them ostensibly, remember?
Yeah, and locked them away here.
So then what?
I don't know.
I don't know either,
It's
but
very
maybe
bizarre.
maybe like it's not Satella driving. Maybe it's like some other force or being, or she's, I don't know, because she's not acting the same way she acted at all when we met her in the real world.
あなたが死んでしまうことを、悲しむ人がいることを忘れないで。
俺は、
Like all the images we saw.
そしていつか、必ず。
One day you must come. I swear that's
Where?
Amelia.
私を
What?
Whoa.
に来てね。
俺が必ず、お前を救ってみせる。
That was weird.
insane.
He's gonna try and save Satella?
And she wants him. Maybe that's what it is. So like I'm giving more credence to theory that like Satella's not driving. Like she's a consciousness inside this being that is somehow warping her and warping her power, and she's fighting against the world and killing people, but she doesn't want to be doing that. And she wants Subaru to come kill her, so she stops doing that. That's what I think. She said someday you have to come kill me. That's
Why is she just
crazy.
like Amelia? Aww.
お前か。
気がつきましたか。
おっと。ここ、いつもなら中に。お前が連れ出したのか。
パトラッシュちゃんですよ。いきなり厩舎で暴れ出して、
あー
縄をほどいた瞬間に。
そういや、資格のない奴が部署に入ると拒絶されるって。どうしてこんなバカな真似。俺は 目が覚めれば普通に外に。
Aww.
どうして助けた？
Because their dragon loves you.
わからないんですか？
What?
ですよね。
Otto can talk to dragons?
なんだよ。パトラッシュはなんて言って。
そんなこと言わせないでよ。だそうです。本当にわからないんですか？ですね。それが危ないと気づくや否や飛び出して、自分が傷つくのも構わず助け出して、目覚めて笑いかける。そうする相手への気持ちなんて、人でも地流でも同じだと僕は思いますね。鈍感通り越して。
Oh.
これは違くて。
He and Otto keep having these moments.
そっか。俺のこと好きでいてくれんのか。
Yeah.
お前が最初に教えてくれたのな。ありがとうよ、パトラッシュ。
That's so cute.
Otto from the other life is like the first person. I understood the thing about us being friends. Like,
Yeah, was that
come
not
on,
me
man.
liking you?
何があったんですか？心配か？ひょっとしてお前も俺のこと好きなのか？
気持ち悪いこと言わないでくださいね。あくまで今後のためです。
分かってる。友達だからね。
Aww.
松木さん、
二つ目の試練を俺はクリアしたことになるのか？
Whoa. Why?
What?
ちょっと今のは
Did she take away his right to do the trials?
拒絶されてる？資格がなくなったのか？なんで？
どうしたんです？僕にも何か。
やらなきゃいけないことがある。お前はパトラッシュを厩舎に戻してくれ。
でも
頼む。
What's he gonna do? Throw himself at the barrier until Ekna lets him in? Oh.
Oh.
保証を無視して聖域を抜ける方法？ずいぶん突飛な発想だ。まるで初めてとは思えないね。
このやりとりは初めてだ。お前との腹の探り合いはもう数えるのもバカらしいけどな。
どうやら私と色々あったようだね。
他にももろもろ回収済みだよ。リュウズさんの施設のことも、ラーフィールが強欲の使徒ってことも。
それは頂上だね。だが母書を無視するなんてやけに及び腰じゃないの？何か決着を急ぐ理由でも？
そんなもんねえや。けど挑んで傷つくエミリアをこれ以上見てられない。
だからこその君だ。まさか代わりに試練を受けるのが辛いと？
そんなんじゃ
ないと？本当に君がエミリア様を真に愛していればできて当然のことだ。エミリア様のためならば自分の心など後回し。そうだろう？
俺を
あなたが死んでしまうことを、悲しむ人がいることを忘れないで。
どうやらまだ君は覚悟の研ぎ方が足りてないらしいね。
Whoa, what the hell?
少しだけ、そう、少しだけ期待してしまったよ。ひょっとしたら
Why did that feel like such a big deal when all he did was remove a triangle from his face?
I have no idea, but it felt his voice changed.
Yeah.
He was doing that melodic talking before, and now he's talking. Yeah, and now he's talking completely normally. There's
私の望んだ先を見られるかもしれないと。だが君はまだ覚悟のスタートラインにも立てていない。
覚悟のスタートライン？わかんねえよ。お前はどこまで俺に。
私は君にエミリア様の意志を踏みにじってでも目的を遂行する意志を期待する。いいかい？真に君がエミリア様のためだと思うなら、エミリア様の考えなど無視すべきだ。幼稚な楽園を夢見る子供に君が選ぶべき苛烈な地獄を歩む覚悟など持てない。
そんなの本当に本当だろ。エミリアのためなのに。
命がある。
命があれば未来がある。未来があれば希望がある。希望があれば可能性がある。可能性があれば人は救われる。違うかい？言い返すこともできずか。私は君にあと何度落胆させられるんだろうね。ならば足りない覚悟を研ぐついでだ。君をもう一つ追い詰めよう。君はすでにこの聖域で起こる多くの問題に直面したはずだ。だが問題はこの聖域だけに限らない。
屋敷のことがお前もそれ知って。
無論だよ。屋敷を死角に襲わせる依頼は
Oh, it come from him.
私が
Are you shitting me?
出したものなんだ。
What the hell? What are we doing here?
Have they been? The assassins have been working for Roswell?
The whole time? How does that make any sense? I'm so... Why? What? Is he just trying to get Subaru to transform in some way? Is that what all of this is about?
I'm very annoyed with him.
That's such an understatement. It's also... I feel like it's super arrogant to also say, like, oh, I know what's right to such a degree that I'm, for somebody else, that I'm going to disregard their wants and desires and their own will because I know what's right for them to such a degree.
Yeah.
That's the height of
That's
hubris.
not a good thing. I don't think
That's
it's a
the
good
height
action.
of hubris.
Yeah. That's awful.
That's
I don't like that.
insane.
Nobody wants their decisions made for them.
It's no. And even then, like, just think that you are even right. That's wild. Aside from just the whole, like, taking apart somebody else's agency.
Yeah, without, talking to anybody else.
Just like taking that out and being
I
like,
know what's best for you.
yeah, exactly. Like, I absolutely know without a shadow of doubt that this is right. That's insane.
I still think he's a dragon. I could be wrong. I'm so mad at him.
屋敷に資格を送り込んだ。君の覚悟を問うためにね。
Like, everyone else
君
dies?
の権能をもってしても両方を救うことはできない。君は最も大事なものを選ぶことになる。一つ取りこぼせばあとは止まらない。やがて君は
He's forcing him to choose.
唯一以外を救わない存在として。
お前本当にどうかしてるぞ。
そうとも、私はとっくにどうかしている。400年前にあの瞳に見入られて以来。
What eyes?
私はずっとどうかし続けてきた。
400年前。
夏木スバル君、なぜ君はまだどうかしていない？どうかしていなくては挑めない境地に孤独の道を行くのに、人の心は邪魔なだけだ。だから私が君にそれを強い。
Whose eyes? Satella's eyes? And Roswell's 400?
400 years ago.
それは
He's gone crazy. So it's literally, we're like, how does he do both? How does he do both? Roswell's literally setting it up so he can't do both.
He's trying to set it up so he can't do both.
And he has to choose Amelia over, and the villagers over at everyone at the mansion.
And now, this is so much harder because it's like somebody setting problems that knows about his return by death.
Yeah.
So you have to, he doesn't really have, it's not like, oh, we can solve this if we return by death hard enough. It's like we have to outplay Roswell.
And Roswell's got a weird plan.
And he's 400 years old. We don't even understand what he wants exactly.
He seems insane.
So he's hard to predict.
Yeah.
But I guess this has been the most fruitful as far as
Conversation we've
getting
had.
information. And
Ever
on
since
top
he
of that,
saw
he
those
calls the
eyes.
rabbits.
He does?
I bet he does. Because he's trying to force.
What?
俺が悪かったんです。だから。
顔を上げてくれたまえよ、スバル君。君は何一つ悪くないんだ。
違うんだ。お前の言う通りにしたくてもできない。試練に挑む資格がなくなったんだ。
何？
お願いします。屋敷を襲わせても無駄なんだ。誰も死んでも意味が。だからどうか。
いや、ダメだ。むしろより必要性を強めたよ。エキドナは君が本気で望めば視覚でも何でも再発行するはずだ。それが彼女の強欲たる性質だ。視覚は取り戻せる。状況は立て直せる。故に私の行動は変わらない。 変わらず君を追い詰め覚悟を研ぎ君を完成させよう。うぬぼれるなよ夏木すばる。エキドナを理解しているのはお前だけじゃない。俺が憎いなら俺だけよ。君が憎い？君が憎いなんてことはありえないよ。君は私の希望だ。私が期待と呼ぶべき感情を抱けるのは君とラムの二人しかいない。君を心から信じている。
It's weird that he included Ram in that
Yeah.
too.
Why?
I don't know. But not Ram.
Not Ram. Ram.
Ever since he saw this, he's like in love with her, but then he's also in love with Ram. Weird.
He like killed her too. Ram.
お前みたいにはならない。俺は人間だ。人間だ。生き続ける。
Oh, what the hell did we just watch? So he set before him an impossible task.
He tried to set before him an impossible task. I feel like Author knew the pattern that Author had followed up to this point.
Yeah.
Of like, oh yeah, we die hard enough, bad things happen, and then we start an uptrend. And I think Author knew, like, yeah, that's how we solved the last two, so that's not how we're solving this one.
No.
Like, he's not gonna give us a problem that we... Again, it's not like, oh, let's just die harder now.
No.
It's like, oh, we have to actually stop Roswell.
Yeah.
Which I feel like that's really good writing from a character perspective.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, because I feel like we've gone through several phases where Subaru kind of tried to... I feel like he's always trying to comfort himself about having to undergo the trauma of the deaths.
Yeah.
And he went through a phase where he was comforting himself and he's like, no, I'm special.
Yeah.
And that culminated when he was like yelling at Amelia, remember? Like, you should be thankful to me because I'm the chosen one. Like, I'm so special, right? And then that didn't work. And he always had self-hatred under the surface of that, right?
Yeah.
But then I feel like he learned, oh, I shouldn't think of myself as the chosen one special. But he overcorrected to being like, I'm worth nothing.
Yeah.
And then it's like that self-hatred that was always there was just running the show completely.
Yeah. He like got rid of this like the super
The
layer he had on top.
Yeah,
the facade.
The facade of like arrogance, right?
Yeah.
And almost like pseudo-megalomania. And then he just had this self-hate. And now Author's like, well, I gotta strip away your self-hate now. But I don't think...
Author, it's really just Author torturing Subaru. That's what we're watching.
It's like Author... I feel like Author and Roswell are similar. In that they torture Subaru to refine them into the vision of Subaru that they want them to achieve.
So Roswell's just the author.
But Author hopefully is trying to get to like self-actualize Subaru who can make their own decisions. And Roswell's trying to get to like obsessed Subaru. Who honestly... Roswell kind of reminds me of Satella when we see her in this world where she's like, I love you, I love you, I love you.
One goal.
Roswell said he's been refined to one goal, one devotion, and caring about literally nothing else. Like he will...
Do you think he used to have the same power?
As Subaru?
Yeah.
Like he used to... I don't know.
And
That's horrifying.
And he was brought in from another world too.
No way.
And so that's how he knows about Subaru's power because he was refined until he just could only choose one thing, and now he's like, you're gonna end up like me, kid.
I hope not, because that's so much scarier. I just think it's the book. I'm hoping it's just the book. And remember, we were like, oh, that's not the witch's cult Bible. That's so much better. It's not better.
It's not.
It's not. If anything, it feels like it's been worse. It's been horrifying.
Is he gonna die here from bunnies?
Do you remember when Roswell was like, "Don't worry, Subaru. This is not the witch's cult Bible."
Yes, please, Otto.
Otto is MVP of this arc.
What if Otto's a dragon?
That's why he talks to dragons. Do you know that meme where it's like this guy like this, and it's Stephanie with rezero. Any character. Is this the dragon?
I just really want to find. We've ignored that part. I'm looking for it.
Otto is just popping up all the time when he's needed.
それより夏希さんですよ。何か死にそうな顔で上ごとをブツブツ繰り返してましたよ。
上ごと
ええ。
そうか。なんか、お前には妙なとこ見つかってばっかだな。
商人は目端が利かないとやってられないんですよ。
悪いが軽口に付き合ってる余裕はねえんだ。考えることがあるから、今。
行き詰まったんでしょ。どうすればいいのか知りたいんですよね。任せてください。
任せるって何が？
いいですか？これには準備があるんです。
準備？
はい。まずはゆっくりと大きく息を吸って。ほら、早く。
That's his meditation.
This is what we tell our daughter to do when she's upset.
Yeah, it works.
Whoa! Whoa!
友達の前で、かっこつけるのなんかやめちまえよ。夏希すばる。
Oh.
That's what. Do you think he's the apostle of Minerva?
He kind of feels that way a little
I know
bit.
this sounds really weird because I don't think of Otto as wrathful at all, but that was the same. I think
That's how she handles
That's what
things.
she said too. And I think that we sort of misinterpreted what she was saying a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially me. But I also don't trust her, so I'd still be like, even if you're right, I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you on my team. But I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't trust any of you witches, and I especially don't trust you in aggregate. Like
No, not all
when you
together.
all agree.
That's
I don't know
scariest.
if it's scariest when you all agree. It either means like it's the worst wrong thing or it's the best right thing. Because there's nothing that they would all agree on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's not going to be kind of right or kind of wrong. It's going to be like, oh, this is batshit insane, or this is the most refined version of truth you've ever heard.
Yeah, one or the other.
One or the other. But doesn't that feel kind of like, I think what Minerva was basically saying was like, you're not trusting your friends.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go business because that's how you rationalize emotional problems is you make them pragmatic so you don't have to deal with feelings. But that's a problem that happens in businesses that I've read about a lot, is that the founder is used to not relying on anybody. So the business, like, and this is assuming that your objective is to grow, right?
Yeah.
And the founder will oftentimes be the problem because they're not willing to trust anybody.
And let other people take on the
Yeah.
role.
And
Yeah,
then
and,
this,
like,
and think about what the
outsource responsibility.
exactly, and think about what's the problem Roswell said. He basically said you can't be in two places at the same time.
Yeah.
So what's the option?
Oh, you're right to trust friends to go save them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Is like Subaru.
Oh, you're right.
Isn't that sweet?
That's so sweet.
But I think that's what Minerva was saying, and I think that's what Otto's saying here is like when the problems are getting too big, you have to
rely on others.
delegate.
Yeah.
We don't want to talk about mushy stuff. We're talking pragmatism. You have to delegate.
Aww.
I think that's what it is, though. I think it's like he's not going to be able to solve this one. He's not, like we said, he's not going to be able to return by death harder. Like maybe he can return by death to try to convince people or come up with new strategies.
Yeah.
But that in and of itself will not solve this. He needs to trust other people.
Yeah.
And honestly, we've had that before.
Yeah.
Remember-
I like that. I'm glad there's a solution going forward. Because I was at my wit's end, but Wesley figured it out. He's like, you're just going to send Otto back and get them all.
Maybe.
And Rem.
Or just somebody else.
But I don't think she'll do it because she's done Roswell's orders.
But Ram is not on his. I mean, she is, but she doesn't seem aligned with what he wants.
Yeah.
Because she's been active. Say if like we think that Roswell's been pulling the strings behind the scenes, not just on this but on other things.
Yeah.
It feels like Ram has been fighting Roswell without knowing she's fighting Roswell.
You right?
Doesn't it feel that way? Even with this specific
I
mission,
think he
she went
wants
to
her
fight the
though.
assassins.
I think he still wants her to.
Yeah, I do too. I'm just saying, like, I think that Ram might, because she doesn't know what Roswell wants.
Yeah.
It seems clear that she's not in his confidant to the degree that we thought she was.
Yeah.
I thought she knew everything about him, and it's becoming clear that I question if she knows almost anything.
She's just incredibly loyal.
Yeah.
Like whatever he says goes.
I don't think she is his intimate confidant anymore. Yeah.
Well,
let's go.
Guess what? We get to watch another episode. Let's go rescue the
Oh, you
motto.
just skipped to the next episode.
Oh.
Oh shit! What is happening?
I don't know.
Cut. Anyways, guys, I think there's something up with Otto. He's clearly somebody else than just this. Like, Oodadoo, I'm a traitor. Oodadoo, I just turn up at all the right times. Oodadoo, like I've managed to. Mind you, he's been going freaking like ninja mode throughout this forest, eavesdropping on everybody and gathering intel information.
You're right. There's something with Otto. There's something with Otto. Also, somebody's a dragon. We're just going to have to figure out who that is. Ready?
Let's go. the dragon will show up and be like a hot anime girl eventually.
友達の前でカッコつけるのなんかやめちまえよ。
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I think Subaru has gotten so used to not being able to tell people things.
Anything.
And so then he's just like, oh, I can't tell them anything.
Yeah.
Not the return by death part, right? So
Yeah.
he's gotten so
It's his pattern.
because he's been like almost like a dog, like trained. You can't talk.
Oh, and I think
You
it's
know
like
what I mean?
you're 100. It's like not like a dog. It's literally he's been negatively conditioned not to talk.
Yeah.
So then that's what makes me more confused because then Satella's like, no, rely on your friends, and I'm like, you gave me this power that I can't talk to anybody about things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that confusing? She's
何をどうしたらいいかわかんなくて頭の中しっちゃかめっちゃかなんでしょ。手を差し伸べなきゃいけないところばっかりで自分じゃ腕も頭も力も足りなくてバタバタバタバタと時間だけが過ぎるのに必死になってるんでしょ。聞こえてますか。聞こえてるなら返事しろよ。
cool.
何をしやがる。
And now Otto can fight.
だかと思えば今度は足元がおろそか。まさに夏希さんの行動そのものと言えますね。情けない。
Oh.
そうかよ。
Whoa.
夏希さんの力なんてそんなもんですよ。惚れた女の前でカッコつけるのは結構ですよ。自分を好いてくれる女の子にカッコをつける。これも許しましょう。でもですね、そこまでですよ。足りないの分かってんでしょ。届かないの知ってんでしょ。好きな子にカッコつけたいんでしょ。好きでいてくれる子に誇れる自分でいたいんでしょ。なら誰かの手を借りたらいいじゃないですか。例えば友達とか。
Aww.
頼ろうとしたさ。助けだって求めた。
Oh, that's true.
でもダメだった。
She died.
でも僕はまだ夏希さんに頼られた覚えがないんですが。違う。頭の中がめちゃくちゃで話しても信じてもらえねえようなことばっかりで何をどう話したらいいか。言ってみてくださいよ。最後まで聞きますから。いやでもそれじゃあ。だからカッコつけんなって言って。
But he's allowed to talk about the witches, right?
I think he can. I think he can even be like, I can't tell you everything. There's something I can't tell you magically.
Literally cannot.
I feel like I think he can say that.
Yeah, there's something I cannot talk about.
欲しいことうだうだと考えてる暇があったら全部ぶちまけろって。そうは言っても俺はそのごちゃごちゃを全部話せ。そして最後に信じろって言えばいいんですよ。友達なんだから。
I love Otto.
He's amazing. What a G.
信じてもらえねえかもしれないんだけど。
That's weird music.
What the heck?
ロゼール。賭けをしよう。俺とお前の願いをチップに。よもや根性の私が今一度君と顔を合わせる機会があるとは思わなかったよ。ここが俺とお前の最後の勝負だ。この集会で俺は必ず聖域を屋敷を救ってみせる。お前の思惑も何もかも。
Oh, dude, it feels really good to see Oswald confused.
Yeah.
I see so good to see him confused.
罪の盤面から立て直すと。君の唯一の権能、その力を放棄してやり直せることと救えることは話が別だ。俺もお前も思い上がってた。俺のこれはそんなに便利なもんじゃない。今回を最後だとして私に何を求めるというんだ。俺の要求は簡単だ。俺が聖域と屋敷両方とも救ったらお前は本を捨てて一緒に来い。エミリアを王様にする。そのためにはお前の力が必要だ。バカな。その提案はあまりに歪だ。君は私を許すとでも。許す許さないの話になるなら俺は絶対にお前を許さない。でもそれは俺の心の問題だ。まだ何も致命的なことは起きちゃいない。
俺が解決すればな。そんな都合のいい話はないだろう。都合のいい話大好きだぜ俺。エミリアが頑張りまくってる王様になって、俺がそれを隣で祝福して、お前も囲ってる連中の一人になれよ。言っとくが強制な。何も手放さずに自分の望みを達成する。その上で私すら必要だと取り込み、未来のための礎に加える。分かっているかいスバル君。何を。それが一体どれほど強欲な答えなのかということを。
He is apostle agreed.
お前の敵は最強のカードになった。まだ不足があるかよ。君がどれだけあがこうと事態の打開は叶わない。エミリア様は立てず結界は解かれない。聖域は雪に埋もれ、屋敷は血の惨状に沈む。ああ、吠え面かかせがいがあるってもんだな。なるほど、君の言う通り、公認の私のために何かしておくのも悪くない。そりゃ話に乗ってくると取っていいんだな。そうと決まれば行動開始させてもらうぜ。スバル君、聖域の雪も屋敷への襲撃も3日後だ。せいぜい検討し惨敗してほしい。言ってる。
You know what's nice is we can actually talk to Roswell now that we kind of get.
Yeah.
Like we don't know what his goal is, but we know sort of like all the.
We could just talk openly.
Yeah, and we can kind of like negotiate and stuff.
Yeah.
He seems way less confusing and scary now.
Yeah.
Even though it is scary that we can't infer what he wants, so we can't infer what he'll do. But like now we understand. Oh, okay, you're psychopathically devoted to a cause.
Yes.
But we can talk to you.
Yeah. We can negotiate.
We can negotiate as long as we're like taking that in.
I don't get why
mind.
he thinks Subaru needs to like give up on everything to be honed into this weapon that he wants.
It must be something to do with. We don't know about Roswell,
Yeah.
but assumingly that's what he
Thinks
at
it's
least
necessary.
thinks and feels that he had to do. So maybe he had to like. I could see this as a very, like you said, maybe it's not that he's Subaru, but maybe he did just have to choose like make a really traumatic decision between two people that he loved.
Yeah.
And now you know how people will make narratives about trauma that they've undergone,
Yeah.
and they'll make narratives that makes that trauma necessary because it helps to deal with the trauma. It's like
I didn't have a choice.
I needed to do this because it actually makes me a better person. So I'm not a victim. I'm strong because of this trauma I went.
Yeah.
So then you could think, well, since this trauma was necessary for me, therefore I need to inflict this trauma on him.
So you can get strong too.
So yeah, I feel like that could be a thing.
調子が狂うからまたピエロの化粧しろよ。運命に翻弄されるピエロ同士、正々堂々やろうぜ。
Subaru.
Straight
Whoa.
bet. That's sick. That was a much happier title than I feel like we've ever seen in this show.
お前こそロズワールの行動に納得してるのか？
ラムにとって一番高いところに置くべき大事なものは一つだけ。それが揺らぐことはありえない。絶対に。だからラムの心変わりに期待するのはやめなさい。
絶対なんてありえねえよ。
口を慎みなさい。エミリア様に期待しているの。
ああ、期待してるし信じてるよ。
エミリア様はつまずく理由に気づけずにいるのよ。それが分からなければ繰り返すだけね。
もう本の記述とずれてるんだ。ロズワールは自由なんだよ。
Whoa, they've strayed from what's written in the book?
何言ってんですかそれ。本人に聞かれたらすごい怒られますよ。現状、辺境博に協力するラムさんとは敵同士みたいなもんでしょ。
ラムが敵？
夏希さんがどれだけラムさんを信用してるかは分かりました。それで肝心の辺境博とは
守備は上々。賭けは成立したぜ。
それはよか
I
った。
like how they're strategizing right outside the house.
まあ辺境博は負けたご経験がなさそうですから乗ってくるとは思いましたよ。そしてこの後は
カーフィールだな。
Good luck with
その
that.
前に一つ確かめてからでもいいか。
わかりました。僕は僕で打ち合わせ通りに。それとエミリア様のことは
こればっかりはお前の手も借りれない。俺の手もって方が正確か。俺はまだエミリアの傷に触れてもない。結局ビビってたんだろうな。
まったくですね。順序を気取らないでくださいよ。
お前な。
ではエミリア様の傷に触れる覚悟はできたので。
触っていいかって聞く覚悟はな。ガーフィールと違って死ぬ心配はねえから。
それ笑っていいかちょっと悩みますね。
それにしてもお前も分の悪い賭けに乗るもんだ。
そうですね。賞賛度外視で勝ち目のない方に乗っかるのはこれが初めてです。
I think he's gonna die.
Otto?
Yeah. That's so
ここに来
weird.
れば会えると思ってたぜ、リュウズさん。
今の発言すでにわしのことは相当詳しく知っとるようじゃな。
お察しの通り大体のことは網羅してる。ここの目的とかね。
ロズボーの待ち人はスーボーだったというわけじゃな。
あーごめん、その展開はボツになったんだ。それで今はロズワールと大勝負の真っ最中。みんなにとっていい結果になるようにしたい。だからリュウズさんも協力してほしいんだけど。
それこそ使徒の権限で協力させたらどうじゃ。
指揮権頼りにはしたくない。俺はリュウズさんと話しに来たんだ。
He's treating her like a person.
男児はすぐ格好つけたがるものじゃな。それで何で揉めとる。
わかりやすく言えば聖域を解放するための方法論でかな。リュウズさんが実は聖域の解放に反対なのは知ってるけど。
わしが聖域の解放に反対？
もしかして反対してないの？あれ？そんなバカな。あの時はどうして？
じゃがその疑いがすっとんきょうとも言い切れん。スーボーはガーボーをどう思っておる？
Oh, what young Gar wants, what she wants are different.
あいつとぶつかるのは避けられない。
そうか。
だけどそれが済んだ後仲良くできるかできないかは終わってみないとわかんねえな。その判断のためにもあいつのことをもっと知りたいところなんだが。
年寄りをだまくらかすのがうまいな、スーボーは。わしのことは魔女様に聞いたのじゃろ。このリュウズメイエルの複製体であることや、あるいは複製体を生み出した目的も。
不老不死実験のこととか、リュウズさんたちがその成功例ってのは。
今なお複製体を生み続ける麻酔師を見守り管理する監督者としての役割を負っておる代わる代わる4体でな。
最初の4人ってのは聞いたな。じゃあリュウズさん以外にもあと3人。俺の名前は夏木スバル。リュウズさん、あんたの名前は？
わしの名はリュウズ・アルマ。最初の複製体4人のうちの1人じゃ。
アルマ。
わしはリュウズ・ビルマ。
俺が最初に会ったリュウズさんはビルマって名乗ってた。最初からリュウズさんに隠すつもりはなかったんだな。でもなんだってそんな面倒なことを。
わしら複製体の体は血肉ではなく疑似的なオドにマナをまとわせてできておる。マナは活動に応じて消耗し、丸一日活動しきることは到底できん。
そうか、精霊と同じで、だから交代制で役目を果たしてきたのか。
It shifts.
納得してんのか？
スーボーはいい子じゃな。ただし、リュウズシーマ。最初の4人から欠けた1人。そのものだけは例外じゃ。
リュウズシーマ。
口外はせん。リュウズシーマの名にかけて誓おう。
Man, I was not putting any of this together. Did
I
you
did
notice?
not
I did
notice
not
that they
notice.
had different names.
I had not noticed at all.
Not once.
およそ10年前、問題を起こしてな。以来監督者の役割を外れ、他の複製体と同じく森に潜んでおる。故に監督者の役割は、今は3人で演じておるよ。
その問題って？
創造主である魔女との制約に逆らい、墓所に立ち入った。言いつけを破り、墓所の試練に挑んで戻らなかったガーボーを連れ戻しにな。 役目を外れたシーマとはわしもずっと会っておらん。じゃがガーボーはわしらにない記憶を共有するシーマと会っていても不思議はない。
ヒューズさんたちにない記憶。
ガーボーが母社の試練で見ることになった過去じゃ。スーボーはガーボーの家族のことは知っておるのか。
Which part?
ああ、フレデリカがガーフィールの父親違いの姉ちゃんで、血の薄いフレデリカだけ10年前に聖域の外に出たんだ。フレデリカはなんで聖域を出たの？
私はおそらく作りたかったんですわ。いずれ結界が解かれた時、聖域の住人が外の世界に踏み出すきっかけ、居場所をでしょうか。
そう言ってたけど、まさかガーフィールが見た過去はフレデリカが出て行った時の。
いや、あの子が見たのはおそらくガーボーとフーを二人を残してここを去った母親との別れの時間じゃよ。愚かで哀れなガーフィールは外の世界を恐れている。
あいつが聖域の解放を拒むのは、自分を捨てて外を選んだ母親への負の感情が
Oh, I can see that, just rejecting everything.
Yeah.
あの子は自分のことをガーフィール・ティンゼルと名乗る。あの子の母親の家名
Just
じゃ。
a no.
それをわしは忘れないために名乗っていると思っておる。それが怒りだったのか、悲しみじゃったのか、知っておるのはあの子とシーマだけなんじゃろうな。
You don't think Ekna his mom, do you? Maybe that was the dumbest thing I said.
Don't think so.
Don't think so. But so his mom's gotta be somebody.
Somebody.
リアトン？俺。
Aww.
スバル？
どうしたのエミリアトン？お尻が汚れるよ。
寝相が悪くて。
Man, I can't handle when she's hooded like this.
Who does she remind you?
Guys, this is like
a
the
white
coziest
cloak.
version of Satella that you've ever seen in your life.
本当はちょっと寝つけなくて。大丈夫。ちゃんと夜までにはぐっすり休んでおくから。
What
もう
if
すぐ昼なのに。
what if she's a copy of Satella, like all the Ryuzus are a copy of Ryuzu Meyer?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
だから夜まで寝
But
る
maybe.
宣言だなんて。エミリアトン、怠惰ですね。
その言い方、なんだかすごく変な気分。スバルの意地悪。ありがとう。
エミリア、君が試練で何を見たのか、俺に話してくれる気はあるか？話して楽になるなんて気休めは言わない。でも、話してくれれば一緒に悩める。頼りになるかはわからないけど、俺に君と同じ敵と戦う資格をくれないか？
That was a very respectful way to ask.
スバル
I
は
had no false
スバル
promises.
は私のことを信じてくれて。私が見た過去は多分私が眠る前の記憶だと思うわ。私がずっと氷の中にいたこと、スバルに話したことなかったよね。
氷の中って。
私森でずっと氷漬けにされてたの。パックが見つけて出してくれるまでずっと長い間氷の中で眠り続けてたんだって。
いつから？
多分6つか7つくらいの時で、
Whoa.
森が凍るまではみんなで暮らしてたはずです。
6 or 7 years old.
その前のことはあまり覚えてないの。
エミリアの家族は？
森に私の家族はいなかったの。でもお母さんみたいな人はいて。お母さん？
落ち着いて、ゆっくりでいい。みんなどうなったんだ？
私と同じで氷の中に森で暮らしながらずっとみんなが目を覚ましてくれるの。パックと一緒に待ってて。でもそんな日は来なくて、だから私は森を出たの。王政に参加したの。
どうして森のことと王戦に関係が？
ロズワールが約束してくれたの。
あなたが王座を得ることができたなら、この森の氷を溶かすことも可能でしょう。
We didn't know that.
する？他の候補者の人たちはみんな立派な目標とか覚悟があって王戦に参加してるの
She
に、
just wants her
私の理由は
those
す
people
ごく
deep
少
down.
なく個人。
I bet Roswell's 400 years old.
What if he just froze them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels like something Roswell would do, and he'd be like, "But I was helping you be refined to achieve your goal." Yeah.
My goal.
これが君が言ってた自分勝手な理由ってやつか。大切な人たちを助けたいって動機は悪いなんてことはないし、助かる人間の多い少ないでやることの立派さは薄れないよ。
すごくありがとう。
エミリア、
She's asleep.
Asleep.
Oh.
思い出せないエミリアの記憶、そこに試練を超える手がかりがある。エミリアが思い出せなくても知ってるやつに聞けば。
Puck.
Puck.
ごめんな、エミリア。
Whoa.
ここまでやらなくてもいいだろうが。
Whoa, he's been here?
スバルの愛情って重そうだし、リアのそばに置いておくのは怖いな。消しておく？
気軽に消すとか言うな。それとエミリアたんが悲しんでるぞ。家族兼ペットが家出したせいで。
家出っていうか、ずっと中にはいたんだけどね。でもよく呼び出してくれたね。
Why can he get through, but he wouldn't let Amelia get through? That's weird, right?
Yeah, Puck, where the hell have you been, dude? Little Amelia.
また怖い夢を見たのかい？
Where has he been?
よかった。どこに行ってたの？心配したんだから。もう勝手にいなくなったりしないで。
Oh, he's so little. Do you see how little he is now?
Yeah.
いつもよりちょっと
Yeah, what the heck?
思ったより限界が早そうだね。まあ、意識して契約を破ろうとするんだから、精霊としての株を奪われても仕方ないのかな。契約を破る？何言ってるの？これまでもずっとリアのそばにいたよ。話せなかったのは僕の個人的な事情とリア自身の問題。だけどこれからは。
Whoa.
Whoa.
ごめんねリア。本当はちゃんと説明してあげたいのに時間がないよ。
What?
すごく悔しいけど、君のことは僕の次に君を大事に思っている子に任せるよ。何言ってるの？リア、君と僕との間の契約を破棄する。一方的で本当にごめんね。僕がいなくなれば記憶の蓋が外れるよ。
Whoa.
そこできっとリアはたくさん悲しい思いをする。今より泣きたくなるかもしれない。
Does it seal on her memories because of her contact with Puck?
あなたのことすごく愛してる。それでいいんだよ。
But Puck's not gone. His contract with her is just broken.
君を世界で一番
Puck's not dying, yeah?
No. I don't think.
I don't know. That seemed pretty much like dying.
No, no, no. Puck wouldn't do that.
エミリア様が倒れた。
ああ、精霊使いが精霊にいなくなられちまった。それで取り乱して墓所への挑戦を見送られちゃ世話ねえな。
そういうでない心の拠り所という意味では不憫な話じゃよ。時にガーボー、スーボーのことじゃが。
正気まみれの兄ちゃんが。
わしが話したことではあるが、スーボーに魔女と関わりがあるようには見えん。
どうだかな。ヨボヨボババアはとっとと寝ちまえ。夜更かしルーディは短足を後悔するって。
What?
All these idioms are wild.
That was a weird thing to say.
きっとね、朝には大丈夫になってるって思いたいの。
とにかく気に病みすぎないこと。俺にできることがあれば、大した手じゃねえけど何でも貸すよ。エミリオ
手握ってて、朝までここにいてくれる？そうしたらきっと私はごめんね、ごめんね、お願い。
こんなことでいいならお安いご用だよ。朝に明日になればだ。俺は信じてるよ。
ご
Whoa.
めんね、エミリア。ごめんなさい。あなたを守りたいと、優しい嘘をついたみんなを嫌いにならないで。エミリア、あなたのことすごく愛してる。
They told her a lie?
That was not Satella.
No.
Not even close.
フォルトナ母様の嘘つき、
Fortuna.
パックの嘘つき、スバルの嘘つき。
Because he left? Because he's not there? Because why?
見つかった。ダメだ。エミリア様。
エミリア様。
ラム、何の騒ぎだ。
ダーフ、エミリア様がどこへ行ったか知らない？
何？
エミリア様が行方をくらまされたのよ。今手分けして探しているところ。
わかった。俺様も心当たりを探れ。ババア、起きてるか？お姫様探して誰か来るかもしんねえから、どっか行っと。
Two cups. Two
ババ
cups.
ア、ババア。妙な胸騒ぎがしやがる。
Wow.
Why is he freaked out? What's wrong?
ババア、いるのか？ここにもいねえ。
This is weird spot.
まさかあいつら。ババか。ご期待に添えなくて申し訳ありませんが、
Whoa.
友達の頼みですんでね。早くなのは承知の上で出張らせてもらいました。本当はここで話し合いにするつもりだったんですよ。話し合いで？ええ、ユーズ、いえ、シーマさんに同席していただいて、あなたと話し合いをしたいなと。
Whoa.
ただね、エミリア様のことは
What the hell happened to
本当に
Emilia?
予想外だったんですよ。とはいえ、すでにあれこれ悪巧みしてしまった後だったので、宴の主催者が不在の間、代役などはいかがでしょう。
Oh. Otto, wait, so Otto thinks he can fight Gar? Am I crazy? Did it just seem like he was getting ready to fight Gar?
I don't know. That was very bizarre.
That was intimidating.
Yeah?
Okay, so Amelia said Pucklied, Mother Fortuna, who we don't know, but assuming that's
Lied,
the lady,
and Subaru
lied.
lied.
And Subaru lied.
Was it just because he left her? And now she's gone, disappeared.
I thought it was just because he left, because she said, will you hold my hand till morning? And he wasn't there when she woke up. But maybe it's something else?
Nobody can get in there.
守りたいと、ごめんなさい。嫌いにならないで。優しい嘘をついたみんなごめんね。すごく愛してる。
ああ、よかった。やっと見つけた。
How do you get back in?
スバル。
じゃあ、話をしようか。エ
Oh, he's kind of roughed up. What happened?
Yeah, that
Well,
was weird.
Oh man, that episode was crazy. I will say I do think I can rely on author when they do start like dropping all the bombs.
I love it. It feels so good, but at the same time, I still feel confused.
Oh, the setup though. This is like the setup before they start dropping the bombs.
I thought Otto was just gonna run to the mansion and get him taken away.
I know. This is so much more convoluted. I guess it would make sense that if that was like if Otto could have just been sent. I think Subaru would have thought of that. Like, Otto, just go there and get him.
Otto's just waylaying Garfield, I guess.
We're missing all the Ryuzus.
Where Ryuzu at? And
all 4, I think, of the original 4. Maybe they're with the Ryuzus. What if they're taking the Ryuzus in the forest to go somewhere?
To get ready to leave?
Or something? Could they use them as an attack force? Like if they drop the barrier, can all the Ryuzus go kill Elsa?
I don't know.
Oh, what if the Ryuzus can kill the White Rabbit?
Yeah, I like that one because there's so many.
There's so many Ryuzus,
and they have to kill them all simultaneously.
Yeah.
I don't know. And Amelia's got to break the trial so we can get out of here.
Yeah, that one seems like the least hard.
Well, we think now that she's got her memories back.
Yeah, because she just talks it out with Subaru, right? Like that one seems the White Rabbit and the Elsa thing. Those seems like. Roswell really did make a pickle for all of us here, didn't he?
Roswell sucks. I'm mad at him. I mean, I really like him, but I'm mad at him. Why do I like him? He's not a good guy.
Because he's interesting.
He is interesting.
He's a good character.
And even now, Subaru's like, I want you to be supporting Amelia all the way there.
And he's like, okay, but also no. But okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because the biggest crime a fictional character can make is being boring. He's not boring. He's not boring.
I feel like Subaru and him have these conversations where they're not saying everything that should be said. And they're kind of like...
We've said that about Roswell since the very beginning. Even before we knew that there was anything else up, right?
He's very cryptic.
Very cryptic. Very high... What was it we said? Like, very high inference?
I feel like the author is specifically leaving out parts of the conversation, cutting him off sooner so that we're left in the dark.
Yeah, and then...
And not just with them, with Otto too.
Yeah. Because then we get to see... It's like a heist movie where they set up like, oh, we're setting up a plan, but you don't get to see what the heist movie's plan is until the climax.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to see the heist.
I think this is the heist.
We're just keeping Garfield here.
No, I'm saying all of this. I'm saying I think we're in the heist now.
Oh, I know, but I'm still confused.
I am too. But it's gonna slow roll us as we go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we're gonna find out about Garfield's. I've been
wanting to know about Amelia's past for ages.
And now she has a mother, Fortuna, who looks just like her with short hair.
I think they just all the elves kind of look similar.
We don't know. No, do they?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Ryuzu doesn't look that similar to Amelia.
Maybe they all lied to her that she really is Satella. I don't know.
I'm the one who's been saying that, and like I keep going back to that the most, I feel like, but I really don't want it to be true. I keep saying it because I'm hoping that by saying it, I'll make it like not come true.
I don't have any good theories. I'm confused.
On Amelia?
I don't know how to get out of these situations. My only plan was sending Otto to take on Elsa, and it wasn't a very good one.
Maybe it was a good one if Otto can take on Gar. Maybe we send Gar to beat up Elsa.
That sounds like a great plan.
Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, and go save his sister.
Gar seems, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but Gar seems like one of the strongest characters we've seen in the show,
Seems
aside
pretty
from
OP.
Like Puck.
And Puck I don't think is dead. I don't even think the spirits can die. I think he's just got released.
I hope he's not dead. I love Puck.
Can somebody else make a contract with Puck? So
Puck was the strongest we've seen in the show, I think, for sure.
Maybe it was a temporary break. And then you can recontract.
Or
if the spirit breaks the contract, do they disappear?
I don't know. I hope not.
Oh, he wasn't supposed to make the contract with her in the first place.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the cost. She lost her memories so that Puck could.
And that's why he said I was selfish. Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe Puck is Gar's dad instead of Amelia's dad.
I don't think so.
And today, guys, we're reacting to the Otto show. So I'm very, very excited. I've been so pumped for this. I want to know about Otto. Is he the dragon?
I don't know. Probably.
Anybody could be the dragon.
I think I'm just wrong. But it's fine. I'm going to stick to my guns.
Well, he's somebody, dude.
He's somebody.
Otto's somebody, so I'm excited.
状況が読めなかったのでここを離れてもらいました。てめえはなんでここに残ってんだ。
話し合いにしちゃ肝心のやつが足りねえぞ。ですね。なので今は男と女を二人きりにさせてあげるための時間稼ぎですかね。
Oh. That was a nice.
Gar frustrates me so much, jeez. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! What?
How did Otto make that? A trap?
探し物はこれですか。商人は正気を読んで何事も先回りしておくものです。僕もそうですよ。
A merchant at his heart. Whoa.
What is this?
僕は人間の友達は少なくて、代わりに人以外の友達は多いんですよ。
What?
森中が今やあなたの敵だ。
Whoa.
まずはゾッタムシの歓迎をどうぞ。
What did the Zoda bugs do?
What, are we gonna torture him? Damn, Otto.
Brother, he's like Dark Snow White.
Yeah, he just set the forest animals on him.
Can we just
What the hell was that plan?
I have a plan.
Do you think Garfield deserves that?
Yes.
I have so many mixed feelings about him.
I don't want him
know.
to die or something.
I don't want him to get eaten alive by bugs.
I don't even want him to get like bitten very much and be itchy.
Yeah.
You know, like that sucks too.
I just want.
I think that they're just like buzzing around him, so
hope.
he can't see and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like. I want to. I think I get frustrated by Gar because I end up liking him, and then he does things I don't want him to do.
Yeah.
So I constantly feel more frustrated by him than characters I actually dislike.
Yeah.
Because I don't dislike him, but then he does things I dislike. So I'm like,
angry.
So you know what is that thing like? The traitor is worse than the enemy or something.
Yeah,
I feel betrayed by him more because I
Every
like
time.
him. Yeah. But
Even when I know I'm gonna get betrayed.
I have a plan.
What?
Otto, good with animals. What if we send him to befriend the bunnies?
Oh. Yeah, and all the mobbies, really.
Yeah.
That's why it works on the white
Talks
whale.
them down.
幼い頃の僕にとって世界は地獄のゆりかごでした。耐えることなくどこに何を言ってるかわからない声が聞こえ続けていて、それが生まれ持った音調、言霊の加護の効果だったことは
So he can speak with the animals.
知りよしもありませんでした。
He is not a dragon. Aww.
僕の異常を両親は理解しようと努力してくれました。でも加護を持たざる者には決して理解できません。
Whoa.
Those are siblings.
声は届かなくても文字だったら意思疎通ができるかもしれないと気づいてくれたのは7歳上の兄でした。
Aww. Big Bro's sweet.
Aww. At least he's loved. They're just worried about him.
Big Bro is MVP.
Oh, this is so sweet.
声を上げて泣いたのは生まれた時以来だったかもしれません。
That's scary if your baby didn't cry.
そして10歳になった頃。 無意味だった声が意味を持つ声に変化し始めた。
But not from the beginning.
That
Like,
sounds
not till he was
horrible.
10. So before
That
you're just
sounds
hearing
horrible.
constant chaos
Like,
in your head.
That's awful.
Even the bugs.
You're just like overstimulated
動
constantly.
物の言葉がわかる？そろそろ雨降る、雨降る降る。もうすぐ雨降るって。
Oh, yeah, dang. That was very soon.
おっと、その力はすごい。すごいと思うから、人目のつくところで、ゾッダムシと話すのはやめるんだ。
どうして？
加護は世界からの祝福だけど、それを利用しようってやつもいる。加護の力は隠すんだ。
What a nice brother.
これからは人前じゃ話せないんだ。わかりました。おっちゃん。
Oh, he told his brother.
Oh.
Aww.
Poor little brother.
Whoa!
"以来、僕は加護を封印し、二度と使わないと決意したんです。そして、15の時、
お前が彼女と一緒にいたら
What?
分かってんだよ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
このゾッダムシや
Was it the same kid?
やろう。
僕が突き止めてやりますよ。
見たよ。
Is it detective?
いや。
Oh no.
わかりましたよ。君はどうやら8番目の恋人です。
Kill
Kill
him.
him?
Wow, she
That was-
sucks.
町の権力者の娘を敵に回し、故郷を追放されまして。
She sucks a
そ
lot.
の後、思いがけず行商人として独り立ちして、がむしゃらに頑張りました。いつか、自分の店を持つんだと、心に決めて。頑張れ、オット。
Oh.
いけいけ、オット。
Go, go, Otto. Whoa. Whoa.
おやおやおや、そんなに急ぎどちらに行くの？
I hate Beetlejuice.
Why do we have to see him again? What?
What?
So he had a history with him. Whoa.
兄ちゃん運がええな。おいらが来んかったら殺されとったぞ。大将の坊主に感謝せなあかんな。
大将の坊主。
おいらの大将や。兄ちゃんにしたら命の恩人やな。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。なら、その人にも。
So Otto's really just the main character in a different show.
やったら隠れて泣きや。男が人前でメソメソしたらあかんのぞ。
泣く？
Aww.
なんだよ。こんな。
He thought he was going to.
僕の人生は涙を流すたびに生まれ変わることを実感する。
Oh.
この世に生を受けた一度目の産声、家族の愛を知り、自分の心の在りかを知った二度目の産声、そして死のとすれ違い、生きる目的と意味を理解した三度目のこの日。
To help Subaru.
本当はこんな時間稼ぎ頼まれちゃいないんですけど友達のためですからね。
Yeah, that sounds super helpful, G.
だから分かってますけど、それも計算予定通りなんですから。死んじゃうね。かわいそう。
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Thanks, animals.
Whoa, whoa, what was that?
His eye?
His nose. Why?
つけてるとこんなんなるんですか。僕も
Oh.
悪いもんですね。エミリア様と
Oh,
If Gar does
Otto.
something to Otto,
I will never
I'll,
forgive
and
him.
we don't loop, I will never forgive him. Dude, we literally just got a whole life.
Please don't die, Otto.
Come on,
Otto's
Otto.
dead. I'm gonna be so angry. He's one of my favorite characters.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dang.
せっかく痛快な役をもらったんです。そう簡単には捕まりませんよ。
Dude, this...
I'm surprised Gar hasn't transformed. Oh no.
Aw.
Gar, if you kill him, you're unredeemable. At least he hasn't transformed yet.
勘弁してくださいよ。
Ah.
もう二度と何もやらせやしねえ。そうですかね。まだ勝負わからん。
何もさせねえ。正直驚いてって。ここまでやれた本気で思っていなかった。許せ。俺様は男につまらねえ真似をしてる。
やれるだけのことはやれましたかね。
とっとと石を返せ。もう十分だろうが。じゃあね、起きた頃には全部片付いて。
時の個人戦は
What?
ここまでってことにしましょう。
Oh. Whoa. Come on, Otto.
分かっていたけど、レザまで見るに耐えない。視力を尽くして戦った人にいくら
Yeah, that is very harsh.
I love Otto.
尽くしたその低たらくでこんな必死の要素と無縁のメイドさん。
こっちに作ってたロズワールの野郎の意志に背くってことじゃねえのか。
ラムは主の悲願のため全霊を尽くすわ。ただし、ラムのやり方でね。
大概にしろ。ここで俺様を止めてる間に何がどうなるってね。そんなに野郎に信じる価値があんのか。
夏木さんに価値？いや、価値の有無って話になるとないんじゃないですかね。どんな花がつくのか楽しみに虫を払って剪定して。今はそんな気分ですかね。正直、バルスがそこまで期待するのかラムにはわからないわ。バルスは弱くて使えなくて入れられない無能だもの。それは言い過ぎ。
Maybe not.
ただバルスはここ一番の時妙にタイミングのいい男だわ。間がいいだけの男、それがバルス。
Good timing. That's what he is.
そう思って行動に移したのならそれが価値を拾える唯一の目よ。
Ah.
ガンダでラムさんも夏木さんを信頼しているんですね。ラム様よ。
Ransama. Oh, great. Please, no. Horrifying, jeez. Horrifying.
下がってなさい。ラムさん。
Ah, ram.
Good.
Bam. One punch.
One punch ram.
出たことが一度でもあったかしら。
Yeah. Get out of there, Otto. This is not for the place for
Yeah,
you.
no, dude. Whoa! Whoa! What?
What?
What? How, when did he
What
even get her?
happened? No, I don't want either of them to die. He's in rampage mode. Save him, Ram!
Ugh.
Whoa.
What? Oh, don't cut away though. I'm very invested in this.
Anything
It's
crazy!
Too late. It's too late. Already did. Sheesh.
俺の役割を果たす。ああ、よかった。やっと見つけた。
I really hope he's been talking this whole time with her because otherwise, what was all that for? Otto Suwin.
I love Otto.
I do too. And
それ
Ram.
にしても考えたね、エミリアさん。ここなら誰にも見つからずに一人でこもれる。
どうしてスバルはここにいるの？スバルは
ロズワールみたいに体が弾けないのって、実は弾けてないにしても結構痩せ我慢してんだよ。
そう
エミリアタンがここにいるかは半分信じてて半分願ってた。
半分半分
見つかってほっとしたぜ。
安心しただけ？怒ったりしてない？
なんだよエミリアタン、まさか俺に怒られるの怖がってんの？怒っちゃいないよ。焦りもしたし、正直生きた心地がしなかったけど。
そっか、怒ってないんだ。
エミリア？
スバル、私のこと怒ってないんだ。怒ってもくれないんだ。どうして怒ってくれないの？私、勝手なことしたでしょ？困らせることしたでしょ？黙っていなくなって心配かけて。怒らないのは期待してないからじゃないの？失敗する私にそれでも優しくしてくれるのはがっかりしてないからじゃないの？うまくいかないってそう思ってるからじゃ。
違うエミリア、俺はそんな風に思っちゃいない。
No, come.
それならどうして約束守ってくれなかったの？
Yeah.
スバルもパックも約束破ってどこか行っちゃう。私を置いてどこかに行っちゃうの。スバルの嘘つき、パックの嘘つき、嘘つき。
エミリア、
Whoa.
破るのはダメ。嘘はダメ。ダメ。
Why did he leave her?
I don't understand that
So
either.
just to make the plan? Or maybe he just had to go to the bathroom?
I don't think he just had to go to the bathroom.
エミリア、俺は君が好きだ。毎夜毎夜同じ試練に何度も何度も突っかかりやがって。試練がなんだ、たかが過去だろうが。過ぎたことにいつまでもうじうじしてるんじゃねえ。代わりにやってやろうとすりゃ、私がやらなきゃって意地張りやがって。結構失敗じゃ口先ばっかじゃねえか。あげく、ペット犬保護者がいなくなったら、役目も放り出して大泣きしてふてねかよ。いい加減付き合いきれねえぜ。
だよね。スバルだって私のことそう思って当然で。
けど、俺は君が好きだよ。エミリア。俺は君が好きだよ。好きで好きで好きで、どうしようもないくらい好きだ。
なんで急に。
超綺麗なその金髪も好きだし、潤んでて宝石みたいなシコンの目も好きだし。
Damp, purple,
Damp?
damp. Hey, I love
I love your damp eyes.
I love your moist eyes.
Right?
声も好きだし、スラッと長い手足とか、色白の肌とか、身長差とか、理想的すぎてたまらないし、一緒にいるだけでドキドキが止まらなくて、もうやばい。
時々。
ちょっと抜けてるとこも好きだし、でも一生懸命なとこ可愛いし、 誰かのために必死になれるとこ尊敬してるし、自分のこと後回しにするとこはほっとけないって思うし、君の全部の表情を隣でずっと見てたいって思ってる。
時にふざけないでよ。なんで急にそんなこと言うの？そんな話してなかったじゃない。スバルは私が点でダメだって。私なんか見てられないって。
ああ、そうだな。
だったらどうしてダメな私を許すのよ。
その答えだけならもう何度も言ってる。俺が君を好きだからだよ。俺は君にぞっこんだ。君の全部が俺には輝いて見える。もちろんダメなとこだってあるんだよ。君は天使でも女神でもない普通の子で、辛くて泣きたくなることだってあるし、嫌なことから逃げたくなる気持ちがあるのも分かってる。でもそんな弱いところとか醜いって言えるところまで含めて、俺はエミリアって存在が丸ごと好きなんだ。
そんなの勝手すぎるじゃない。ダメだってたくさん言ったくせにそれでも好きだって信じられるわけない。
違う、頭ったら間違ってんだよ。何がどうだから信じられる、だから好きだ、そうじゃねえんだ。俺は君が好きだ、だから信じられる、こうだ。
好きってだけで信じる理由になってない。
I agree with
I
that.
agree with Amelia though.
好きってだけで信じられねえんなら、誰が好き好んでお前みたいな面倒な女のためにこんな苦しい思いまでして助けに来なきゃならねえんだ。お前が好きだ、頭がおかしくなるぐらい、死んでもいいぐらいお前が好きだ。だから痛いのも苦しいのも我慢して、今も吐きそうなのにお前の前に立ってんだ。
そんなこと私お願いしてない。勝手なことばかり言ってる。スバルこそ私の気持ちなんて何も考えてくれてない。スバルが私のせいでいつも傷ついてるの。どんな気持ちで見てるか全然分かってない。
わかるもんかよ、勘弁してね。俺が考えてんのはお前の前でカッコつける方法ばっかだ。人があれこれ苦労してんだ。少しは思い通りに可愛いから。
企業さんみたいに言わないで。なんで約束守ったりするの？お願いしたこと守ってくれたらそれでいいのに。なんでそれをしてくれないの？私のこと本当に嫌い。
Whoa, that escalated.
嘘じゃねえ、お前が好きだ。
どうして約束を破ったの？
いいね。
約束を守って朝まで一緒にいてくれたら、きっと私スバルを信じられた。スバルを信じてきっと全部を預けられた。なのに
You laugh.
私の中に知らない景色が覚えてない会話。今の私は
Yeah, yeah. Will it change me? Will it change who I am?
Zoom in on her ears.
大事なのは最初でも途中でもなくって最後なんだから。
Subaru's parents are the best, guys.
そうだよな、お母さん。
I agree with Amelia though.
Yeah, I think she's
I
made a lot of good
completely
points.
understand why her trust is violated.
Yes.
She literally was like, I can't sleep. I will trust you and I will go to sleep if you stay with me.
And then you were gone.
And she wakes up and she's like, oh.
Why should I trust you with my deepest trauma?
Yeah, I get what she's saying 100%, even though I know they're going to reveal to us and we're going to be like, oh yeah, duh. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, but I totally understand why you would feel completely betrayed when you're in such a vulnerable state and you ask for one thing that's relatively simple. And by the way, that she's done for Subaru.
Yeah, stay by side all night,
All
over
night,
and over and
over
again.
and over again. I can get why she's like, how can you come to me and you're like writing a soliloquy about how much you love me
When you won't even do this one thing for me.
This
it
one
seems
simple
so,
thing.
Is it hip? It makes a love scene not real.
It makes
and
it seem phony.
empty. Yeah.
思い出して
Shallow.
何も変わらないよ。俺はお前が好きだ。ずっと好きなまんまだ。
I feel like this was a much healthier version that Subaru said too, because he's like, I love you. I know you have these flaws. But...
Yeah, that was way healthier than putting her up on a pedestal.
And he even was like, you did this, you did that, and you shouldn't have done that. You should do better next time.
Yeah.
And I feel like if he had worked that a little bit more into it, it would have felt more realistic to Emilia too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm glad it's way better than
The
before.
last time.
言える。たとえ何がどうだろうと、君はいなくならない。俺は君が好きだ。なら、信じさせてやる。嫌なら避けろ。
If you don't want this, then dodge. If you don't want this,
You gonna
then
kiss her.
dodge.
That's a hell of a line.
That's crazy. I didn't think this was gonna happen, guys. For like,
Till the end of the show.
yeah, basically.
Aww.
お前が好きだ。どんなにダメなとこ見ても、こんな風に言い合っても、それでも俺は変わら
I'm
ず
glad that they're
好きな
arguing
ままだ。
frankly, at least, though.
Yeah.
それは何があっても変わらない。前より好きになるぐらいだ。だから俺は君のことをずっと信じてる。どうしてかって言うなら、
好きだから。
知らない記憶が溢れてきて、
Maybe that's what she needs though, is to just feel loved.
Yeah.
I'm like,
不安に思って怖いのも当然だ。でも、歩いた道は消えない。
Not alone.
yeah.
エミリアは大丈夫だよ。
どうしてそんな風に言えるの？
大事なのは最初じゃない。最後だからだ。俺の世界一尊敬する女の人が言ってた。大丈夫だよ、エミリア。俺はお前の味方だ。何でも思い出したらいい。それでもまだ怖いなら、見つけよう。
見つけるって何？
俺がエミリアを好きな気持ちで突っ走れるみたいに、エミリアもいろんな不安を蹴っ飛ばして突っ走れるようになる大事な気持ちをだよ。その大事な気持ちが俺に向けられるのを期待したいとこだけどね。
I think even if it's not.
私の大事な気持ち。この記憶を全部取り戻した中にあるのかな？私の大事な気持ち。
ああ、きっとあるぜ。歩き続ける理由が。
Aww. That was sweet.
That was
We've-
very sweet. I just always get worried that there's going to be another shoe that drops.
I
And
know.
rezero. I like saying if you don't want this dodge is a hell of a line.
That's a hell
That
of
is
a
so
line.
funny.
That's so
That's
funny.
so funny.
Like, if you don't want this, I understand. Or if you don't want this, like,
It's
just
just
let
the
it
most
trail
funny
off.
Subaru line ever. It's
You don't want this?
I think it's
Dodge.
funny because it's in my head. I'm like, ah, wow. It's I don't know. It's
Like,
so it's such a violent movement. It's not like,
Yeah.
do you want me to kiss you? It's like, if
Turn
you don't
away.
want this, you better fucking jump. It's like dive, you know? Take evasive maneuvers.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
shit.
いやー、待たせたな。別に待っちゃいねえ。
Damn.
Brother, you are the most confusing thing in this very confusing show.
he really is.
I never know what.
He's so unpredictable.
Gar. Okay, little Amelia?
Oh, no.
Flashback.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh no. Ryuzu. Little
Gar.
Gar?
She did the trial. He did the trial when he was little?
Oh, he has no scar.
Oh, you're right.
Oh. Oh, there's the scar. Ugh. Ugh. What did he remember with the wagon? Did something happen to his mom?
やっぱり無茶やらかしやがったな。あんだけやれるやつとは思わなかった。おまけにラムまで口説き落としやがって、おかげでこのざまだ。ラムが二人はどうした？てめえらが何を企んでようが関係ねえ。殺してないんだな。関係ねえっつってんだろうが。そこをどけ。俺様が入り口を潰して、それで全部しまいにしてやるよ。それをすれば聖域は永遠に閉じた箱庭になるぞ。それでいいのかよ。それでいい。それ以外の全部が悪い。
He's so frustrating.
何のつもりだ。
ガーフィール、あなた何をそんなに怖がってるの？
俺様が
Yes, I definitely do.
Oh yeah, for
怖が
sure.
ってるじゃない。だから大きい声を出して精一杯自分を大きく見せてるんでしょ？
何を、俺様の何を分かったみてえに。
わかるわよ。だって私もずっといろいろなことを怖がりながら生きてきたもの。今日までずっと私は怯えて生きてきたの。パックに嫌なことを預けて忘れて、それをやっと思い出して。まだ何をしなくちゃいけないのかはちゃんと分かれてない。その何かを私は見つけなくちゃいけないの。でも
黙れ、消えろ。俺様に何も。
でもあなたはその何かを本当はもう見つけてるんじゃないの？
黙れっつってんだろうが。中途半端だな、ガーフィール。確かにエミリアは試練に一度失敗してる。見たくない過去を見せられてメソメソ泣いてたってのも否定できねえ。でもエミリアは挑むよ。何度でも。負けて逃げたお前とは違う。ガーフィール、お前は自分を置き去りにした母親のことを恨んでるのが。
Whoa!
She left them there and truly left. You were right. You said that. You guessed that.
Oh man, and he was
He's
only
a
a baby.
baby.
She might have had.
Wanted to come
There,
back.
there are bigger things sometimes.
Yeah.
Like maybe he found the wagon.
Oh.
What if she died? Like, what if she was like, "I'll put you here because you'll be safe. I'm gonna go off to do X, right?"
And she-
never came back.
悪いな。
She was
家に上がるとき
she was with a man.
人の心には同族でズケズケ上がり込むのが夏木家の家風だ。
What
お
a
前の
line.
母親はお前とフレデリカを置いて聖域を出た。それでお前はどうした？フレデリカも聖域を出た。いつかお前が聖域を開くって信じて、外の世界にここの人たちの居場所を作るために、お前は中で何をしてたんだ？自分を捨てた母親と母親を奪っていった外の世界が憎いから、お前は聖域を閉じたままにしたいのか？ここで傷つきたくないから。何が言わなきゃわかんねえんだよ。言葉にしなきゃ伝わらねえんだよ。母親が憎いなら今すぐ外に飛び出して復讐でも何でもしろ。中に入った俺たちに八つ当たりしてんじゃねえ。お前は家族が嫌いなんだ。そうじゃなきゃ違う。俺様は本当のことを言ってみろよ。俺は母さんに幸せになって欲しかった。邪魔だったんだろ。俺や姉ちゃんが幸せになるのに邪魔だったんだろ。俺たちなんざ見るのも嫌で当然だ。そんな重に放り捨ててって何がおかしい。
How does he remember? He was a like 1-year-old.
But that's why he got the memories when he did the trial. That's why. Bang, bang.
Or like the worst possible case scenario.
外に出てったんだ。だから母さんを恨んじゃいねえよ。けど俺は見た。墓所で見たんだ。母さんはここを出てすぐ崖崩れて死んしまったんだよ。
That was so traumatic as a like 5-year-old.
幸せになるために 外の世界に出てったんじゃなかった。
So if you leave, you die. That's something like when little kids learn a lesson like that.
Oh, yeah, that can stay
And
with
it's
you.
weird because it doesn't matter if it's not rational. It doesn't matter if you can even say it and it doesn't feel right. If you like have something burned into your heart when you're that little.
If you leave, you die. That's the lesson he took away.
I remember a story that your dad told me where there was a man who's when he was a little boy, his father died, and he remembered the life insurance company sending somebody out to like deliver the check.
Yeah.
And so and the check was like for $40,000 or something like that. And he remembers his mom crying, and he remembers like seeing the check and seeing the number.
This is the worth of a human life.
So then
$40,000
for the rest of his life, like that's how much he made every single year.
Yeah.
Because he was like, why would you can't make more than a human life is worth.
Yeah. It like really got into his psyche.
And he couldn't, I don't know, he would not make less than it.
Yeah.
He would not make more than it. It was like exactly
that amount.
Like he would move mountains to get there, and then he'd be like, I can't
make any more.
It was like he was compelled to stop.
Because that's how much a human life is worth.
Yeah.
It can,
like that type of trauma, especially when it's your parent, when you're that little.
幸せになりたいから俺たちを置いてったんじゃなかったのかよ。俺たちを捨てていったのに幸せになれずにすぐに死んじまったってんなら俺たちはどうしたらいいんだよ。母さんには
You can't even be like, oh, at least my mom's happy.
Yeah.
俺たちの悲しさも寂しさもその幸せのために意味があったんだって思わせて
Pointlessness, I feel like, would be the hardest feeling. And I know in concentration camps in World War II, to make the prisoners' morale worse, they would have them dig holes on one section of camp and cart the earth away, and then just like bring the earth back and fill the hole up.
Yeah, because there wasn't even a point to the work.
Yeah, they figured out that like even if it was for the enemy, if you were building bridges or something, you would take satisfaction in the purpose of your creation.
Yeah.
So then the best thing you could do to like break somebody
make them do meaningless work
is make them suffer for no reason. Purposelessness. Because my mom didn't get to. Oh, I don't want you to get happy. Oh, that's even more. So it's like, people will get hurt. We're safe in the barrier. What is the plan, Subaru? Subaru! Subaru!
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
He's never done this before. Oh, he's forcing him.
Whoa.
How many glow-ups does he have in a day? Whoa.
Oh.
I thought he just punched him really hard. I didn't realize that was clever.
さてな、そん中にとんでもなく腹ペコの猫でも入ってるんじゃないか。
僕のアシストはここまでだ。
Hey, Puck!
口聞けないなら口
Oh, he's not fucking dead.
Yeah!
でピカピカやろうし。
Yes!
俺を見ろガーフィール。俺を 止めたきゃお前の手で止めろ。ビビって自分の血に逃げるな。臆病者のビビり野郎。お前どれだけ人をバカにしてんだ。俺たちは外の世界へ行く。エミリアは墓所に挑む。聖域は開かれる。お前が望まなくても。誰が頼んだ。誰が許した。ここは変わらないままでいいんだよ。ずっとこのままなんてあるわけねえだろ。俺たち全員に追い込まれてるみたいに。一人じゃどうにもならない時が必ず来るぜ。明日にでも今この時にも。ぶっ倒されろガーフィール。数の力を思い知れ。もっと他に言い方があんだろうね。
うわ
Whoa.
Ugh.
I'd be afraid of shattered teeth, man.
Oh!
よく見ろよガーフィール。お前が怖がってる壁なんざどこにもない。壁はある。俺様がそうだ。
I am the wall.
ばあちゃんや他の連中も立ち止まった。それでしまいだ。終わりなんだよ。勝手に見限ってんじゃねえ。いつだってどんな時だってやりたい変わりたいとそう思った時がスタートラインだろうが。また顔を上げて歩き出すの誰がどうして諦めろなんて言えるんだ。そうだろガーフィール。そうだろエミリア。
Dang, his cheek is messed.
そうだろレム。
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! What?
Are you seeing it like slow motion? Whoa.
What the hell is that?
Whoa.
What?
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 What the
What the
hell?
hell? Witch factor?
She can punch? Would that be a middle hook? Ugh.
Okay.
投げてじゃ俺様が俺なきゃまだないか。ここまでされちゃ認めるしかねえ。これってしまいだ。
Whoa!
Whoa. Patrash!
This shouldn't be funny. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, payback. I'm sorry, but
So
it's great.
ガーフィール、これが数の力だ。もっと他に言い方あんだろうが。じゃあみんなの思いを束ねた絆の勝利だ。クレインの意志は一人じゃ上がらない。
Wayne's? He's got the weirdest phrases.
Idioms.
やっとそれらしい格言が聞けた。
Well, hopefully Amelia just does
Does
trial.
the trial, just knocks it out.
Whoa.
So,
あの小悪魔女が原因だな。
witch factor?
あいつが言ってた
Sloth.
アイダの魔女因子。見えざる手のひら、視覚外の衝撃。
Oh, that looks like,
神の意志。
that kind of looked like a small version of Beetlejuice,
Yeah.
didn't it? With all the hands, the invisible
Oh, you're
hands.
right.
つけよ
なんて言ったの？
う。いや、なんでも。
She's done this so many
You're
times.
right. I didn't even realize that. He's got the hand like Beetlejuice did.
But one hand. But just one hand.
Well, so far.
Yeah. But I just want to say again, Amelia has literally stayed with him until he woke up.
Every time.
So many times.
I
And I'm
know.
still on her side where she's like,
You
I
left me.
asked, and she's also asked, when has she asked Subaru for
And
anything?
nothing, ever. First time.
And then she's like, I finally opened up and made myself vulnerable and asked for something and put my faith and trust.
He's like, I had a good reason, but I can't tell you.
I know, but doesn't
That's
from
just
her
the word.
perspective,
I don't blame her at
understand. 100%.
100,000%.
Yeah.
And she got all her memories back.
Not all of them, which is even scarier.
Yeah.
Just enough that everything gets shaken up and she doesn't have like the full picture and closure.
貴様くらされてんだ。大一番を乗り越えた後のご褒美だな。
What if Garfield wakes up?
Hey, Otto.
He's alive.
He doesn't look that worse for wear either.
いきなり何すんですかうっせバーカバーカお前が勝手なことすっからだろうがでもお前のアシストがなかったらやばかったかもだし
Oh, he did on his
でも
own.
ないんだからね何言ってんだかわかんね
Where's Ram?
え無事でよかったぜ
I was worried.
I was really worried.
夏希さんも
And me.
Yeah, thank me.
通訳いりますか
心配させないでよだろ
ついでに調子に乗らないで次はないんだからあたりが追加の怒り具合ですよ
ありがと
I didn't realize Patrash was a girl. I don't know how I missed that.
うんでガーフィルは
あっちよでも今は邪魔しない方がいい
Ah.
邪魔
Before we saw Ram there, I was like, he doesn't get a pillow to wake up on. And now I'm like, oh, he does.
目覚めた
ならとっととどきなさいいい加減足がしびれたわ
相変わらず優しさのかけらもねえ女だね
優しくする価値のある相手ならダムだってそうするわ
Which to her is
俺
Roswell,
様
I
に
guess.
その価値はねえが
ダメね女の本音が聞きたければもっと工夫しなさいガーフあなたバカなんだから考えるだけ無駄よ
あ
今後は何も考えずに頭空っぽで戦いなさいラムやエミリア様のためにね
バカざっけんな負けたな認めるけどな認めるのと下るのとは話が別だなんだ今から続きを
つべこべうるさい負けたでしょ負け猫ガーフいつまでもうだうだ好きな女の前でどれだけ惨めになれば気が済む
だからってヘラヘラ笑っててめえらの列に並べってのかよ負けたなら認めても間違ってたとは認めてねえそうだ俺様自分が間違ってたとは思わ
Of
ね
course he doesn't, otherwise he wouldn't have fought
え
so
半端な
hard.
気分でてめえらに
半端にとどまっていたくないなら立ち止まっていないことを証明すればいいわ
Oh, Garfield. What if he does the
ガ
trial?
ーフが変われるのかそれともうずくまったまま動けない小さな子供のままなのか自分の目で確かめてみたらいいの
I never even considered
否
he
定
could
し
do
た
it
くな
again.
I
い
know.
言い方してんじゃねえよ勝手に見限ってんじゃね
覚悟決まった顔をしているわねまあ大丈夫よガーフ泣くほど怖い目にあったらラムが慰めてあげるわ
Aw.
古い付き合いのよしみで
Aww. That was the nicest thing she's ever said to him. There we go. I still think it's crazy. We're like, who is meant to do this? Like, who should be doing the trial, you know?
It feels right that it be Garfield.
I agree. I never felt like it should have been Amelia. Did he pass one or he just did one?
己の過去と向き合い
ガーフ
She loved him. Look how much
I
she
know,
loved
that's
your...
why I'm like, there's no way she was dumping him like garbage. From the shot that we saw. She's wearing the 2 necklaces, did you see?
ええ、リュウズ様にはご迷惑をおかけしてしまいますけど。
This hurts. They're
She
like
also-
the same ages as our kids.
Couldn't they just... Oh, they really are.
They
They're
look like our
identical.
kids.
Yeah.
Except that none of our kids have green eyes, but
あとは気にしやせん。
I'm just gonna feel sad. 'Cause I'm
Can
gonna
I
feel like
just ask
you
where you
freaking
do?
died.
Couldn't he ask Ryuzu why his mom left?
この子らの気持ちの方じゃ。
Why does he say that to himself? Look how much his mom loves him.
私は。ごめんね、ふーちゃん。あなたにもたくさん心配かけちゃうわよね。いいんです。でも、ガーフがかわいそうで。一緒に行きたいけど、お母さんどちだもの。きっと母ちゃんに大変な思いをさせちゃうわ。ふーちゃん、お母さんの子なのにしっかり者だから、お願いね。
嫌だ。ダメだ。母さん、外にいちゃ。
これを、ふーちゃんと母ちゃんに。母ちゃん、お母さん、行ってくるわね。
ダメだ。
あなたのお父さんを連れて戻
Oh,
るから、
back. Do you hear that
それ
part?
まで待っていてね。
All she was doing was trying to bring his father back.
違う。母さんは外に幸せになるために。
お母様は、私のことも、ガーフのことも、愛してくれていましたわ。家族のために、お母様は精液を出た。そのことに、不満があるんですの。
ふざけんな。愛されてて、それが何だって。
愛されていない方が、気が楽だったですものね。愛情が一方通行だと思っていれば、自分の傷を正当化できる。
違う。何も知らねえくせに、母さんが、この後。
知らないはず、ないでしょ。知らないはずがない。仮にお母様が、この後すぐに不幸に見舞われたのだとしたら、それをおばあ様から聞かされないはずがないでしょ。
Grandmother.
だったら、なんで。
幼いあなたが聞かされなかった理由はわかるでしょ。ガーフ、あなたはもう、幼い子供ではないのですから。お母様の愛されていたこと、本当は覚えていたのでしょ。
Even in his memory, it showed his mom kissing him.
I
お
know.
母様の口づけを忘れたくて、なかったことに
Whoa.
したくて、つけたのでしょ。
Aw.
過去が終わりますわね。
待ってくれ。俺様、どうしたらいい。
こんな小さいお姉ちゃんにまで頼らなきゃ答えも出せません。
That's such a funny thing to
情
say.
けねえのは分かってる。けど、姉ちゃんしか頼れねえ。なあ。
ガーフはどうしたいんですの？ガーフはどうしたいんですの？
求められてることをして。
誰の求めることをですの？
俺様を必要としてる奴らに求められてることをやりて。
どうしてそんな風に思うんですの？
そいつらが思い出させてくれたからだ。母さんが俺を愛してくれてたことは。
Man, the trial is brutal. It's like accepting truths about yourself that actually make you feel better, but
Worse.
they like make you feel worse, but then make you feel better. It's like the things that you've lied to yourself about
Yeah.
to try to deal with.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I feel like this made complete sense for his character.
Oh, yeah,
Like he's just scared of
complete sense.
leaving.
He's
あーいや、その辺が欲しいからまた今度で。
Whoa.
似合わねえ面してんじゃねえよババアたち心配かけて悪かった
Man, it's weird seeing Gar
With two of
so
them.
much at peace
Yeah, with two of them. That's also very weird.
and not angry.
目に見えてどうだっつうせいかはねえなただ区切りはつけてきたつもりだ
Aww.
Makes me wonder what the hell happened to his dad.
I know.
Like
She
the
was
way
gonna go
mom
get him-
said it, it
Get
sounded.
him back.
Yeah, is he imprisoned or
I
something?
don't know.
Or does she?
They got in a fight.
It doesn't seem like that though.
I
The way
don't know.
the way she said it, she didn't say it with like, "I'm gonna get your darn daddy back." He's such a,
Ugh.
you know what I mean? It made it sound like that he was not missing of his own volition.
Yeah.
俺様の役目じゃね
そうよ。それは私のお仕事だもの。勝手に取っちゃダメなんだから。
Oh, so Amelia is gonna do it.
それとなんだがよ俺様が試練に納得できたのは多分てめえのおかげだありがとうよ
Thanks.
His voice actor did such a good job with that.
二度は言わねえいいか確かに俺様は負けたけどなもしてめえらがここを開いてババアたちが不幸になったら容赦しねえだったら口だけやろうじゃねえってとこをきっちり見届けてやれせてうまくやれ
Boss.
すごく赤い顔してた。
大将俺たちのてっぺんはエミリアタンなんだが
男兄弟ができたみたいな気分なんでしょう。年上なんだから多めに見なさい。
それならって待
So
って
who's going back in?
あいつが俺より年下みたいなこと言った
ガーフは今年でようやく。
Oh,
What?
he's 14.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
wow, dude. Bro, I thought homie was like 26.
I know.
That makes me change my opinions on everything.
They
Yeah, no
rolled us
wonder.
on that one. He's a
He's
14-year-old.
14.
Of course he's a crazy
I
person.
wonder he's emotionally. What is he gonna look? He's 14. It looks like he's already had 3 puberties. What's he gonna look like when he's 25?
I don't know.
He's gonna look like his cat. Except he, like,
Subaru's face.
you know the cat version of him?
Yeah.
That will just be his human version.
Yeah.
He'll look like Fullmetal Alchemist Armstrong.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna look like angry Armstrong.
Yeah.
No wonder, dude.
Yeah,
No wonder he's volatile and confusing. Dude, do not give kids superpowers.
No.
I feel like this is actually a very realistic thing. It's like, what if you made a 14-year-old mad strong and gave him mommy issues?
Yeah.
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 No wonder he couldn't work through this. He's 14.
Poor kid.
Oh.
あんまり長いしても覚悟が鈍るだけだから。ねえ、スバル。墓所の中でのことなんだけど。
Oh.
見るよ
だからほら、さっきの。その大事なことだから。試練と他のたくさんのことが片付いたからゆっくりお話。
Talk it over. I think they want to move their mouths, but talking. Why? Oh, that's a flag. Talking now about what you'll do when it's over. That's a flag.
後の相談なんて結構余裕あんだねエミリアタン
どうだろう。虚勢張ってるだけかもしれないわよ。
Come on, Amelia.
きっとうまくいく俺と
The trial doesn't have to be passed 3 times by different people? It doesn't have to all be the same person?
I think it's like 1, 2, 3 though. I think it is.
But maybe it's not. Maybe they pass it 3 times and all different people pass each trial.
Oh.
エミリアタンのデート券をかけてもいいぜ
I mean, that would be a really cool way to do it.
I agree. It would be nice.
It would feel right.
行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい
Than one person carrying all the burden.
バカ言わないの。
今一歩のギルティーライフランスな面してじゃ男が下がんぜ大将お前のその言い回しも中俺も偉人の格言とか引用してた時期があったしあのよ大将にちっとばかし
I can't see him as a 14-year-old.
I know.
なんだよ首相だな大将に何でも相談して
Oh
み
no. What's he gonna say?
これ俺様見ちゃって 大将がその
Oh no, he saw them kiss.
ひしこいた結果をしまった忘れてただってお前が入る流れになるとかけどあれ見て思ったぜやっぱ大将は底なしの大バカ野郎だが負けた相手が大将でよかったってなうるせえ忘れろガキじゃねえんだから見ないふりしてってガキだ
Garf as a 14-year-old makes so much sense and makes me actually really like him.
I know.
So like, I
he
couldn't
didn't
believe
kill
it.
them.
Like Steffi said that a lot of you guys were commenting that you like Garf, and I was like, I know I always believe you guys, but I was like, how can they like Garf after all this? Because I guess like I like Garf, but when somebody betrays me, I'm like I can no longer like them.
They keep tricking us with the
And
age
then I'm
of
like,
people.
but dude, he's 14.
Yes, that
He's
makes so
such
much
a
sense.
he talks like such a 14-year-old, but he
I
does it
know.
and it's like, oh, I'm 14.
Yeah.
It's
He's trying to
wild.
just
It's so
look older.
confusing.
Is that puck all over it? You see the drawing?
頑張れ君ならできる
Ah.
俺もパックも応援する
Oh, he surrounded her with that.
しようぜ
Oh. That's so
Oh, that's why. That's why he went away.
バカなんだからバカスバルの団子だ
You nincompoop.
約束破って何してるのよ絶対謝るまで許してあげないんだから
Oh,
Do you think they'll let us
man.
see it?
Yeah, next episode.
ここ数日は本当に千客万来だねあれだけ醜態を晒してよくも
Oh, it's just straight up Ekna.
顔を出せたものだね差し物僕も驚かされるよ挫折して泣きじゃくっても慰めてくれる男に恋して許しを得る不死だらな女め何度も何度も僕だけの世界をけなす恥知らずめ彼に許される自分を愛する身勝手極まりない背徳者めどうか言ったらどうだい魔女の娘
Witch's
Whoa.
daughter. Whoa.
私の名前はただのエミリアエリオール大森林で生まれた氷結の魔女同じ魔女の悪意になって屈してあげない私面倒くさい女だもの
That was spunky.
I like where we're starting. Nobody can lift a queen stone alone.
Quit.
Okay.
Okay.
Witch's daughter.
Witch's daughter.
Is that literal?
But Satella didn't look like Satella that we've seen didn't look like Amelia's mom.
No.
So was that like the woman she called mommy, but not her biological mother?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Or she's
Puck!
or she is Satella. That's even though it just said witch's daughter. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how seriously to take that.
The more information I get, the less I know.
I know.
This show should be called
Don't
Donning
trust
Kruger.
it. I
Like
do not trust the
I
info.
was like, oh yeah, I see where the show's going. I was so wrong.
Ekna
think.
does not like her. I'm confident in that.
I thought it was funny how she said, what did she say, like kissing on or something?
Yeah.
The way she said it was
She's
so
like,
funny.
"Ugh,
Are
disgusting."
you're kissing on, you loose woman, kissing on the first man.
Yeah, who comes along shows interest in you.
Kissing on though, I just thought that was really
I
funny.
liked how she knows who she is.
Amelia?
Yeah, in that moment.
Yeah.
And I hope she stays strong and doesn't break.
Because before I feel like she often was like saying sorry for even taking up any space.
Yeah.
And she would I wonder if that's why she was so much like, I'm going to be the hero and help other people because
Yeah.
I'm not worth anything.
Yeah.
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 But this time she didn't say that. She said
No.
like, I'm going to do this. This
Yeah.
is who I am.
I hope it goes well. I don't know where Puck went. I guess he's still like in the necklace, but not in the necklace.
There's so many mysteries that I'm so invested in. I'm even invested in the mystery of Gar's
Gar's
dad.
mom and dad. I guess his mom actually died.
No, she's dead.
She's dead.
Well, no body, no death. So did little Gar, like he's so traumatized that he saw the wagon? Or did he, I don't.
Maybe his mom got taken with his dad.
But that's what I think.
I would like them to both be alive. I think she's dead. But I would like for them to both be alive.
Maybe
just
Puck-
rotting in prison somewhere and finally getting to escape.
What if Gar and Amelia are half siblings? Cause Puck.
No, Wesley. That one I do not believe in.
But he's a cat.
I don't think so.
And Gar is a cat. Half a cat.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
Puck is all cat pretty much. He's a spirit cat.
Yes. So what would you get if you mix a all cat with an all woman? A gar.
That would be
He's
bestiality
half cat
wrestling.
and half human. This feels like an episode that we could get some big.
I'm excited.
answers.
I'm
so
excited. We've gotten beaten down. We've gotten traumatized. We've gotten eaten alive. We are ready for an upswing.
Witch's daughter. Witch's daughter. Let's go.
Amelia's in that stone, kind of like.
Oh, like
Ryuzu.
Ryuzu.
なんで泣いてるの？君を一人にしたから。一人にしたの？君をずっと見つけられなかったから。でもここにいるよ。あなたの名前は？僕も名前は。
Frozen Bond. I'm nervous though, because every time we get answers, we get bigger questions.
風の匂いも土の感触もあってなんだかすごく不思議ね。駅殿？ねえ。
Whoa. They're just talking, hanging out.
大丈夫？私ちょっと早歩きだった？見えすいた同情で僕の態度が少しでも変わるとでも？だとしたら浅はかだね。
When you make your non-outdoorsy friend go on a hike.
君の心配なんて一切不要だよ。少し夢に深く重なりすぎただけさ。すぐに調整が効く。この通り。
Whoa.
夢の世界とはあくまで比喩的な表現に過ぎない。正しくは試練の対象者の記憶を再現し、意識だけを映した別世界と呼ぶべき空間だ。ありがとう。嫌ってる私にもちゃんと説明してくれて。すごくいい人なんて勘違いだけは絶対にしないでほしいね。問いかけに答えてしまうのは単なる僕の性分だ。はいはい。
I'm not nice. I'm actually just a know-it-all. So like, I think Ekna is so funny because she even said, "Don't get it in your head that I'm actually like a very nice person."
But maybe she is
I feel
a
like
nice person.
yeah, a typical person would have been like, "Don't get in your head that I'm nice." Ekna's like, "Don't get in your head that I'm like the best and amazing and the very
I'm just
nicest."
a little nice.
前回の試練での無様な悪戦苦闘のことは覚えているかい？その悪態に言い返せないくらい全然ダメな子だったことはね。きっと見たくないって記憶に蓋をしたのね。だから私は自分でそれが思い出せないんだわ。そして今もまだ私の準備ができてなくて。だから今回
It's so weird seeing these two interact, but I'm
I
really
know.
enjoying it.
失敗しても仕方ないと。先に予防線を張るとは弱気なことだね。そうじゃない。これからその準備をしに行くのよ。ただの大樹というわけではないね。
Is this the forest that got
中に
frozen?
閉じ込めておきたいものがあったと見える。
Oh, it's your house, isn't it?
お姫様部屋。小さかった私がいつも遊ばされていた場所よ。
Aww.
扉は触れないんだっけ？このまま通り抜けられるの？
Weird that she can't interact.
Oh.
あの幼子は君だろ？まだ何も知らないとはいえ、呆れるほど能天気な顔だね。ちっちゃい私にまで文句言わないで。それに、今は
So it's in the face. Is that? You think Puck? She became Puck? Spirit Puck?
エミリア、今から大事な用事があるの。だ
That's
から部
Amelia's
屋
clip
で
in
お
her
とな
hair.
しくしていてね。
Aww.
また大事なご用事？エミリアの銀髪は兄さん譲りね。でも、優しい顔立ちはお母さん譲りだわ。
So she's not her
うち
real
のはみん
mom.
な
Aunt.
It's her aunt, auntie. Wait, you have my brother's silver hair, But Satella has the same hair, we think, right, from what we saw of her.
うちのはみんな目つきが悪いもの。私、ホルトナ母様の目、好きだよ。
Like Subaru mean
ホル
eyes.
トナ母様はお父さんの妹なの。本当
Father's
のお
younger
父さんとお
sister.
母さんは忙しくて一緒にいられないからって。私はホルトナ母様に預けられていたのよ。つまんない。嘘とか隠し事はダメって母様は私に言うくせに。ねえ。お外行きたいな。
Little girl.
妖精さん
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh no. Okay. I thought we were gonna go to some underground forgotten dungeon gang with
She's been
unspeakable
doing this.
elders horrors.
This has been intentional. She's been doing this for a
お
while.
母様たちも隠し事をしてるんだから。
My worst nightmare. Truly my worst nightmare.
What a beautiful little village, though.
Like, granted, I wouldn't want to keep our daughter locked up in a treehouse. But
Yeah.
I think
Worried about them like getting out of the
opening
house,
out of the
if you're,
house,
like when you're
running
sleeping.
around. Yeah, something like that. I've heard stories about that, like
Kids get
kids
naked.
getting out, kids getting out, going outside at night, like waking up at 3 in the morning and just like sauntering out, and that sounds so scary.
She's so cute. So not
Are the-
everybody has white hair.
Yeah, we were wondering about these elves, but some do. She's not like phenotypically unusual. Those are humans.
Yeah.
Those look like the witches. That's fucking Beetlejuice, I think. Look at this hair.
They do look like the witch's cult.
Don't they? Look at that. Doesn't that look like Beetlejuice?
い
Yes.
つもいつ
I think
も
that's
あ
Beetlejuice.
なたたちにはお世話になってばっかりね。
我々こそフォルトナ様にはいつもご負担ばかりおかけして。
それこそお互い様よ。ジュース。
What?
Yeah, it is.
him.
It is. He
それ
doesn't
と
look like him from front though.
毎回の
He
確
seems
認
so
ではあり
happy.
ますが、封印は無事ですか？
大丈夫。変わりないわ。万が一があったら、兄さんにも姉さんにも顔向けできな
So
くな
he's
るの
not。possessed.
The seal
兄
is
上と
out.
奥様のことは。
いいの。分かってるから。ただ、私は私に委ねられた責任の重さを絶対に忘れない。それを放棄したり、半端もしたくない。あなたもそうでしょ。
私にはそれしかありませんので。フォルトナ様の責任感とはまた違ったものでしょう。執着、未練、猛襲に近いものにすがっているだけで。
精霊のおかげで、季節の変化はあまり森にないんだけど、それでも衣類や本を持ってきてもらえるのは、すごく助かる。いつ
You
もあ
know
りが
that's
とう。
gonna change violently.
本来であれば、あなた方はこのような場所で不便を強いられるなど、あってはならないことですよ。
このような場所なんて言わないの。私たちは森が大好きなんだ
It's
から
like。the redwoods in California.
フォルトナ様、荷物の受け渡し完了です。
ありがとう、アーチ。
アーチ殿はまた少したくましくなられましたね。
いつまでも若輩者扱いされては、次の森人としてやっていけませんから。
どうぞそのままご創建に。森のことや封印、ご家族やご自身のためにも。
So what's sealed
What
here, gang?
happened to
What's
him?
sealed here, gang?
Something
Yeah, they,
そう、
gets unsealed.
最後に一つだけ。エミリア様は息災であられますか？
心配しないで。エミリアは元気で、すごくいい子に育ってる。でもごめんなさい。あなたに合わせるわけには。
良いのです。エミリア様が健やかに育ってくださるならば、それで十分。
weird.
それ以上望むのは、この罪人たる身には過ぎた願いです。
It still feels a little bit
まも
culty,
なく
even though
警
he's
視庁
so
様
calm.
よろしいですか？
ええ
Come on.、
十分です。さあ、罪深い我々は去りましょう。フォルトナ様、また近いうちに。
他の誰が言わなくても、私たちはあなたたちに感謝してる。すごく本気で。
そのお言葉だけで、私は100年の苦悶の時に
We're
身
just
を
going to see
捧
what's
げられる
about
こ
to
とでしょう。
happen.
Which this is weird though, because that means that he survived that whole time. Like
Yes.
he had to a naturally long lifespan. It weirds me out to see him like this, where he's so calm and
Normal. I
grounded.
think he was
フォルトナ様
possessed.
お疲れですか。
あまり年寄り扱いしないでちょうだい。そりゃ若いあなたに比べたら年寄りだけど、まだまだ現役よ。
そんなつもりは滅相も。ただ森人の役目もあるのに大変ではって。
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて、ここは任せていいかしら。私は、きっと退屈してるお姫様を出してあげに行かなくち
Why
ゃ
does she have to be
Princess.
by herself?
Princess, a little princess.
Yeah, we know she said princess, and her mommy and daddy are the king and queen. Remember?
Of
Because
what?
they're super busy. But whatever the elves are,
どうしよう。
I don't know if I trust this thing.
You don't think it's Puck?
Maybe Puck?
エミリ
I don't know. Just for some reason, this reminds me of Sleeping Beauty. Maybe it's because she gets frozen, and like the whole village gets
Oh, they're
frozen.
trapped in the tower.
But like in Sleeping Beauty, there are 3 good fairies, but there's 1 bad fairy.
Yeah.
And the cult, the witch's cult, was very nice. They still feel a little culty to me. Some of the things
Oh, they're
they were
definitely
saying.
culty.
There's still I'm
I'm
wondering.
a sinner. And all
Yeah,
that,
so- and Amelia's still being isolated. Oh yeah, we can't be near this girl because I'm a sinner. Even though she, as far as we know, Amelia's just a little girl. So what if like we were right and she is the vessel for Satella?
Yeah.
And the only reason that they are being nice is because they're gonna like try to use her as the vessel in the future.
Something
But
like
then they're also worried about the seal. I don't get why they would. You see what I'm saying?
Seal on what?
It's-
The witch?
Is it the seal on Satella? Then why would they want to seal Satella? Oh, maybe they like need Amelia to be there when they open the seal, so Satella has a vessel, so
Well,
she can exist in this plane.
The Witch of Envy is different than
Satella.
Satella. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like
Man,
it's very confusing.
何そんなに合わ
you
せちゃ
think
って
she's
んの
locked in too?
Oh.
ごめんなさい。お絵かきのツボいっぱいこぼして
To cover it up. That was clever though.
本当のお母様、私。もう心配性ね、エミリア。そんなに怖がらなくても怒ったりしません。それより怪我はしてないわよね。
So worried about her being hurt.
お母様。なんでもないの。ただ、すごーくエミリアに会いたくて。生意気。ね、エミリア。愛しているわ。少しずつ心の奥底にしまった情景と記憶の景色が重なってきたんじゃないかな。いいかい？さっきの私とか神様のこともっとチクチク言われると思ったのに、仮にそう思ったとしてもそれを相手に伝えるのはおすすめしないな。ただでさえ僕の中で低い君の評価がそれこそ勢いよく下落していくよ。あ、大丈夫よ。私もこんなこと駅止めに言ったりしないわ。良くも悪くも君はだんだんと彼の影響を強く受けつつあるな。本当に？ありがとう。ともかくこれで君は母親と知人と妖精さんとやらを思い出した。そろそろ過去に臨めるかい？まだ私には足りてない思い出がある。他に何が？封印よ。
Yeah, the seal.
Yep.
I haven't
I
just like, who
agree.
the hell are mommy and daddy?
妖精さん、今日も脱獄するよ。
That's what I'm saying. What if this fairy is like,
Helping her break the seal. Oh, you think she breaks the seal and that's why?
but what if, that's what I'm saying, what if fairy was tricking her into it?
あいつこそ大事な子よ。
その前におやつ持ってきた。
Okay, this is why I'm creeped out. Let me tell you why I'm creeped out. She's locked in this room. Initially, I thought that would be for her own protection, but the lock is on the outside, and the lock isn't something that is like linked to a specific person.
Anybody can come in and get her.
They're sticking her here where anybody can get to her, but there's a lock on the door, so it's
So she doesn't go and do something.
she's imprisoned. Like that's the only reading of the situation you can have is that Amelia is being imprisoned.
Locked
and she's
up.
not even being protected in like some pathological like we need to protect her because everybody has access to this room.
I don't
Doesn't that seem weird
こ
to
れ
you?
食べておとなしくしてるんだぞ。
ありが 最近アーチがすごく心配性だから気をつけなくっちゃ。さ、今日もジュースたちが来てる。もっと楽しいこと隠してると思ったのに、母様たちってば変なの。最近のエミリアったらすごく
Why are her
元
mom and daddy
気で、い
busy?
つも服を
They're not even
手
here.
にして帰ってくるの。
ご送検であられることは何よりです。服の買いもできるだけお持ちしますよ。
甘えてばっかりなのに催促したみたいでごめんなさい。大人の服もある？
ええ、もちろん。オルトナ様にも
They were like
お似合いのものがありますよ。
flirting?
Flirting.
もう長い付き合いだけど、いつからそんな冗談を言うようになったの？
本心を告げたつもりですが、何かおかしなことを言ってしまいましたか？
I still feel like I can't relax around him.
ジュース、これは何？
いえ、そういえば随分前に、私と話していて不機嫌だったポルトナ様は熱を出されていたことを思い出しまして、熱はありませんね。
そんなの一体何十年
Decades
前の
ago.
Why is
How
he
long,
look so
話
young?
しないで。
how long has Juice
本当に
been
もう。
young? How old is he?
ジュースのバカ。あと、アーチもバカ。
それで、封印の方は大丈夫ですか？
変わりなくよ。毎回欠かさず確かめていくのは律儀よね。
そのためのお役目です。今、森の外の情勢が何やら気が臭い。急かもしれませんが、心に留め置いていただきたく。
わかったわ。
よろしくお願いいたします。エミリア様や、あの二人のため
The
に。
Two of them.
Her parents?
What if her mommy and daddy are... Oh, what if they're like locked in the crystals? Powering the thing.
Oh, and then
Like,
when she
that's
goes
why-
up, she's gonna power it too.
And that's why, like, they don't want her to find that because mommy and daddy aren't too busy. Mommy and daddy are just literally human batteries or something like that. I don't trust this fairy gang. If it's Puck, I take it all back. I eat my words because I love Puck.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
And the crystal.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
That looks like a seal.
I don't know what the seal's gonna look like, but that looks like it would be it.
これが封印。
Do you see there's like a figure of a woman on the...
Yeah.
この封印があって、それでその答えが来た。
Why she was born? Why what?
これが封印？
Oh, this is where we're cutting?
別のやつに先に見られた。もうおしまいだ。
What do we-
いくらなんでも落ち込みすぎだろうが。シャキッとしろやシャキッと。まさかガーフィールがけじめをつけに先に入るとは思いもよらず。
普段からあれだけ人前でも口説いてる。いざ文字にした途端に恥ずかしがるのって何なんですかね。
いつものはさらっと流されるの覚悟してるし、実際さらっと流されてっからいいの。でも今度のは真面目なの。しかも文字通り深夜のラブレター。心配すんなよ大将。むしろ俺様もあやかりてえって思ったぐらいだ。恋はリングドーンの先人に習えってな。
リングドーン
お前にそのつもりはなくても加害者が言ったら煽りにしかなってねえんだよ。ガーフィールの時は1時間かかったかってところ
It
だ。
also makes sense why Garfield's in love with like every girl now.
Yeah.
Because it's like he's 14 and he's like these are all such cool older girls.
同じぐらいかかるかな。
成功した場合はそうですね。少しは空気を読みなさい。
Oh!
場の流れに鈍感で、それでも商人なの。その一言の方が痛みより痛いんですけど。ところで、シーマ様がバルスと話したがっているわ。昨夜、続きを話したいそうよ。
バーチャ、ババアとは何をどこまで話してたんだよ。言い直さなくってもお前がバーちゃん子なのはバレてっからね。大まかに聞けたのは墓所に入ったお前の話だ。そうか。昨日はガーフィールの攻略法だけで手一杯だったからな。大事な話は後回しにしてもらったんだけど。
一体何を後回しにしたの？
And seeing both of them.
It's weird together.
解放する上で避けては通れぬ話をじゃよ。
Oh, whoa, what's wrong?
Why is she hurt?
What if
They
this,
keep cliffhangering us.
whoa,
どうしてパタンって倒れないんだろう。
what if this is the sanctuary? No, because we
No,
know the forest
that's a
Amelia grew up
graveyard.
on, right?
よくわかんない。でもみんなのおかげで見つかったのでした。パチパチパチ。なんだ、ホルトの母様が悪いんだもん。ジュースが悪いんだもん。
I do feel like
で、
hiding things from kids and letting them find it out on their own is like one of the tropes in stories that like it goes badly.
It's one of those things that I feel like it's easy. I would have said like, oh yeah, don't do that. It's dumb.
Until
But
you have
now
kids.
that we have kids, I'm like, oh yeah, I totally get how you would make this mistake
It's
now.
really hard to know when a kid is ready for certain information.
Yeah.
Especially when you've gotten in a pattern of treating them the same way for so long. You're like, because you're like, they can't know this when they're like 2.
Yeah.
When they're 3, 4, 5, 6.
お空を赤くして森を真っ白にする気分。どうしたの？ひょっとして事件の予感？
これは困りましたね。約束の時間に遅れてしまう。おや、そこの可愛いお
Oh,
城
they're
は
not
どな
supposed
た
to
です
meet.
か？
But why?
節度ある待遇を求めます。
これは、随分と可愛らしいお嬢さんがお出ましに。お嬢様？いえ、あなたは、まさか。
ジュース大丈夫？
Whoa, his eyes flickered.
Why? Why?
大丈夫ですとも。何の問題もありません。だって私は今、たった今、これ以上ないほどに救われたのですから。
そうなの？助けてもらえたのに泣いてるの？
悲しいから泣いているのではあり
I
ま
know,
せん。
this is weird.
嬉しいから、喜ばしいから、幸せだから、そんな幸いも、温かな涙もあるのです。
嬉しくても泣いちゃう。大丈夫だよ、ジュース。大丈夫。大丈夫。
She's such a sweetheart. But I
こんなにたくさんあったはずのことを忘れて。でもきっと、ちょっと前の私じゃこれを受け止められなかった。でも今は、怖いけど、うずくまったりしないわ。泣いてわめいて父親か男にすがる。いやらしい女
whoa,
で
whoa, whoa.
泣いてわめいて父親か男にすがる。いやらしい女である君らしい決断をやめるのか。
What?
それをしても、きっとスバルは許してくれるけど、弱い私のままでいることを開き直ったりしたくない。それに、スバルが私に書いてくれたたくさんの言葉を嘘にしたくないの。スバルが信じてくれる。だから私はその気持ちに恥ずかしくない子でいたい。好きにしたらいいさ。僕はせいぜい君の苦悩に留飲を下げることにする。
I think that does not like her.
準備が終わったのね。そうとも。前哨戦は終わりだ。君がくじけた試練が今度こそ。
Whoa.
始まる。
Okay.
お待ちください、エミリア様。そう走り回られては危険ですよ。
やだやだ。捕まえてごらんなさい。あの子のやんちゃぶりには私たちが手を焼いてるんだから。
元気なのは良いことです。ですが、危ないことはできるだけ避けていただきたく、家の中で健康的に日の光を浴びつつ、物を壊す心配なく跳ね回れれば。
He just wants to protect her.
それすごーく難しい。
Yeah, he wants to treat her like a doll.
そうですか。しかしエミリア様のためにも私は
まあ母様もジュースもなんで追いかけてきてくれないの？今追いかけっこの途中でしょ。
She's so cute.
申し訳ありません。私としたことが一生の
She kind of reminds me of our daughter.
A little bit.
あやかさないの？エミリア、ちょっといらっしゃい。なーに母様。母様ってば甘いもんなんだから。はい、残念。エミリアはフォルトナ母様に
Mother Fortune is strong.
ずーい、イカ様のずれっ子。
Holding out a grown child like
It's
that?
hard.
怒ったらそんなこと言って。それじゃあエミリアは母様に言われたことちゃんと反省してる？どうして母様とジュースに追いかけられてるのかしら。違うの、母様。妖精さんがね、遊ぼうってお外行くって、それで。人のじゃなくて妖精さんのせいにする子は母様嫌いよ。ごめんなさい。ジュースとお友達になったから、そのこと母様に教えたくて。あとジュースが泣きましたから助けてあげなきゃって。その気持ちはすごく大事ね。あそこは行っちゃダメって約束してあった場所のはずよね。はい。それはすごくいけないことね。約束は信じる気持ちの表れだから。それを破るのは信じてくれてる気持ちを裏切ることだから。だね。エミリア。
I feel like any reason would help.
約束は
You just said it would be very dangerous if you went there.
Yeah, or something.
You could get hurt. Everybody
Everybody
could
could get
die.
frozen.
You could get frozen,
Yeah.
right? Like I feel
Some
like
reason.
kids need a reason. It doesn't have to be a good one. It doesn't have to be anything. It's like just
Does-
like something.
It doesn't have to be the whole reason.
No, just
but
part of it.
ちゃんと守るって。
Otherwise, I just think you're hiding something from them.
ごめんなさい。母様。よし。それならいいよ。
Beatrice knew geese, remember? So where's Beatrice?
もう大丈夫？
私にはあまりにも眩しすぎる光景で涙が
I don't know how I feel about him.
It's weirding me out.
それにしてもエミリア、妖精さんって言ってたけど。あ、うん、妖精さん。前からずっと私を助けてくれて。おいで。ん？あ、まさかビセール？それもこんなにたくさん。
Okay, good guys.
エミリア様には精霊術師としての
So no evil fairy theory. That's out the window at least.
精霊術師の天
エミリア様が妖精と呼ぶのは美精霊と呼ばれる存在です。彼らと心を通わせ契約を結んで力を借りる者を精霊術師と。
私、それになれるの？ちょっと変なこと吹き込んじゃダメよ。
Too late.
エミリア様もいつまでも幼いままではありません。ましてや誰かがそばにいられなかった時、彼らは力になってくれます。
でもそんな危ないかもしれないこと、可愛いエミリアに。私、今日ジュースの味方。絶対精霊術師になるもんって。ほら、本気にしちゃったじゃない。どう責任取ってくれるの？
いえ、なんとも困りましたね。
なんかウルトナ母様とジュースってお父さんとお母さんみたい。
Whoa.
Oh.
変なこと言わないの。母様とジュースはもうずっと長い
そうですよ、
付き合いで。
エミリアさん。
This if Betty knew this version of Juice, it makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah,
about
why she
it.
was sad.
長い時を生きる私にとってフォルトナ様ですら幼子のようなものです。
Oh, his lifespan's that
いくら
long?
なんでも幼子は言い過ぎよ。
He's older than the elf?
今いくつなのか分かってるの？
いえ、言葉のあやでした。無論正確にお年は把握しておりますし、フォルトナ様は幼子と呼ぶには美しく成長されすぎましたが。
ふむふむ。
oh,
いいわ。許しましょう。でもすごーく反省なさい。
ともかくフォルトナ様とは長い付き合いなのですよ。それこそエミリア様のお父様とお母様が健在な
Wow,
頃
when
から
one pulled the trigger and he didn't.
申し訳ありません。
お父様とお母様？ごめんなさい。 エミリア。
What if we saw her mom trapped in that crystal, not her?
Oh.
そのお話はまた今度。そろそろお部屋に戻って。また今度。本当に話してくれる？いい子だからおとなしく待っていて。ジュースとだってまた今度ちゃんと合わせてあげるから。本当の本当に約束してくれる？裏切らない？さあ、約束よ。母様とエミリアとのすごーく大事なお約束。わかりました。じゃあ、お部屋に戻ってるね。
I feel like promises only get made in stories to be broken.
I know. What's the point? This isn't good.
Jesus is like a good guy, but he's also creeps me the hell out. The way he cries when Amelia does stuff.
必ずまた次の
And the
機会
fact
に
that he's ancient.
Weird.
Whoa, oh. Every time I think that there's somebody in this forest
They're
watching.
gonna get him.
Yeah, every time.
Ah, I'm so glad we just watched 2 of these episodes. But I need answers.
Oh.
You can't just cut off.
来たようだね。
Oh.
Oh.
Who?
White robe? Ooh, discordant music? Why?
Oh no. Oh no.
人の名前を尋ねるときは、まずは自分から名乗るのが筋ってものなんじゃないの？
Was it one of the other
お
stuff in
互
Deadly
い顔を合わ
Sins?
せるのは初めて同士。
Was he
これから関係を築くって意味じゃ、間違いなく対等の立場のはずなのに、どうして一方的に上から目線で名前を質問されなきゃならないんだろうね。
男のくせに、随分と長話が好きみたいな。
男のくせにって、いかにも比べる男を知らなそうな偏見が垣間見えるよね。その態度はさ、ちょっと見過ごせないよね。僕という個人を、その権利をないがしろにして
いい加減に、自分に酔いながら話すのをやめなさい。あなたは何者なの？
魔女教大祭司教強欲担当、レグルス・コルニアス。
They never
Corneus.
met
Regulus
before.
Corneus. But they don't know each other.
And why is he evil?
But Geese isn't.
And Geese isn't.
Representing greed. Does Geese not represent... Is he not in the witch's cult?
I think he is. They're still wearing the clothes. Envy.
Yeah, I would think, right?
Yeah.
And Satella's connection to Amelia. There's some connection, obviously. We don't know exactly what it is yet.
Yeah.
So are they just like, oh, cool, we're both in the witch's cult, but I'm on greed and you're on envy, so I'm gonna try to mess up your...
They're fighting. But then why would he go along with Gluttony later?
I don't know.
I don't have answers.
Factions?
I don't know.
But then and if they're taking their orders from the witches, like... The witches didn't actually seem to be really fighting in the teacup.
No.
Like even Satella.
No, it feels like they're all acting independently.
It's
Through the
weird.
witch factor. The
Witch
witch
factor.
factor is different
Okay.
than the witch of envy.
And why is Geese the only one? Okay, Gluttony did seem weird. Greed seems not mad. Maybe we'll get to see more and we'll be like, oh, he's actually insane.
He seems like more sane. But,
Yeah.
But still a little crazy.
But compared to envy and gluttony,
yeah.
he doesn't seem crazy at all.
I don't know.
シーマさん、大丈夫なのか？
スーボーには話したはずじゃな。わしらの体は精霊と同じで。
Oh, so they can't be here at the same time.
リュウズさんは三交代制でやってるけど、そのローテから外れたシーマさんには代わりがいない。
エミリア様が戻られるまで待つ。
Whoa, that's not good.
自信がない。故に話すべきことを話そう。
そんな無茶する必要ねえだろ。ババアの代わりに元気なババア分かりづれえからもうシーバーとリューバーで使い分けろ。それにダメなんだよ、この話は。シーマさんの口からしか聞けない。
墓所に入り、試練を受けたことのあるわしにしか語れん話じゃからな。わしら複製体にとっての始祖。
She got to see Ryuzu Myers.
その人の記憶。
What if she was in this town? Because she's a little elf girl too.
それはまだこの場所が精
So the village. What if the village we were in was the sanctuary?
The trees
and
are
the
tall
seal.
enough.
Okay, but what if the seal was being? The seal's powered by people with magic, right?
見知らぬ記憶の始まりは
What if it was Amelia's
美しい
parents?
顔立ちの
Beatrice!
透き通るような白い肌に薄く青みがかった瞳
With pink butterflies in them.
何なのかしら
She has to
そんな目
change.
で見ても何もくれてやらないのよまただんまり臆病で退屈な娘かしら
Dang, Beatrice.
ベアトリスその態度は何だい
Akina.
キドナ様私は君にそう振る舞えと教えたかな違う
Mother!
Mother.
Mother!
ベティは何にもなるほどではそちらの君にも言い分を聞こうかいえ
Oh no, this is when Akina takes her.
申し訳ありませんそちらで黄昏れていらした姿に見惚れてしまって見惚れてねベアトリスリューズはそう言っているが大人でない君に大人げないというのは正しくないが少し寛容に欠ける姿勢だ君は確かに特別だがそれは他人を見下すためじゃない
Oh.
驚かせたねこの子はベアトリス私の娘のようなものだようなものじゃなくて娘そのものかしらまそういうことらしい今後も私と一緒にここに足を運ぶことが増えると思う仲良くしてあげてほしいはいお任せくださいエキドナ様別にベティは一人でも全然大丈夫なのよ二人の少女はこうして出会ったのじゃその後魔女様は娘子を連れてたびたび集落を訪れた
I feel like we're actually getting real answers.
何をボケっと突っ立ってるのかしら相変わらず気の抜けた娘なのよベアトリス様お母様はあっちでお話し中終われば戻ってくるからその鬱陶しい洗濯かごはとっとと片付けてしまうかしらはい
Why is she here at this village in the first place?
失礼します
So each of the witches have their own elf settlement?
ベアトリス様なんでもないのよ単なる暇つぶしかしら
Ryuzu's way more soft than I thought she was gonna
Yeah.
be. And
She's
shy.
very much like the copies of her.
Yeah.
They got her personality too.
よろしければ洗濯物を畳むのを手伝っていただけませんかはあお前一人の手に余るなら仕方ないからベティが手伝ってやるのよさっさと行くのよ行くかしらもしよろしければ少し持っていただいてもいいですかお前あんまり調子に乗るんじゃないのよそうして魔女様が用事を済ませている間娘子の方はリューズメイエルの近くで過ごすようになったのじゃ
I don't feel like I can relax and enjoy this though. There's no way this ends.
This
Guys,
does not end well.
No.
エキドナ様がいらしているは
Oh, the Roswell's here.
How old is Roswell?
How old is this guy? Oh,
How-
what if he's one of the
how
other
old is this?
archbishops?
But he wouldn't be for greed, which would be the obvious one because he connected to Ekna. So what the hell would he
I
be?
don't know.
見ていないかい
Mathers.
あま
We
り
know that's his. We know that's his like title. Remember?
Yeah.
カメで呼ばれるのは好きじゃないんだ
His eyes are the same.
と
His eyes aren't the different colors.
Yeah, his eyes are
His eyes are both
totally
blue.
different
They're just both blue. Now they're blue and yellow.
and
he
more
doesn't have his-
dragon-like.
And he doesn't have his clown makeup.
No, yeah, that part's missing. But what if his eyes are completely different?
ロズワールとそう呼んでくれないかな
ちょっと待て
ベアトリスが聖域にそれにロズワールまで
正確には何代か前のロズワール。
What?
それにしてもベアトリス様は変わらないわね。
Oh, like his great great grandpa?
ここが強欲の魔女の実験場ってのは知ってっけ。本人の話を聞くって経験はねえし。お前試練で魔女に会ったことないのか。俺様けじめつけてきただけで魔女には会ってねえ。大将こそ今の言い方だと。
バルスは強欲な魔女に会ったことがあるということ。そう、あの時代を知らぬ者にとっては魔女様の存在は確かに遠いかもしれんな。いや、わしにとっても他人の記憶で直接知ってるわけではないんじゃが、同じ顔でそう言われると自分がボケたように思えてきて
なんかクローンのブラックジョーク聞いてる気分だ。
リューズミーエルの記憶にはことのほかベアトリス様とのものが多い。なかなかに微笑ましい付き合いだったようでな。
話の続きを頼む。表面上は穏やかだった聖域で何が起きた。
破綻じゃよ。そしてこの聖域が存在する本当の理由が訪れる。
ここが存在する本当の理由。
These are some of the best episodes.
Yeah, they're so good.
魔女教大祭司教強欲担当レグルス・コルニアス。
Is he the reason? Is that why we cut like that?
どうしてあなたがここにいる。この森には私以外誰も関われないとそう確約があったはず。確約？お前が勝手に言って勝手に決めただけの協定だろ。
That's a funny line.
それで押し付けがましく他人を従わせようだなんてコッパ精霊が思い上がったもんだよね。
Spirit.
協定が気に入らないのであれば教会で話し合えば良いことでしょう。ここに何しにか。
That's why he's so old. He's a spirit.
それは私の指示によるものですよ。
Who are
Ekna? Is that little Ekna?
No. That's little Satella.
No, but that's Ekna. That's Ekna. White eyelashes.
どうされましたか？ロマネコンティス。
No, eyes are wrong.
Who
But
the
white
hell is
eyelashes.
this?
Who are these people? They're almost the same,
She's not Ekna.
but she almost is Ekna. Like, there's no way, right? There hasn't been another character with white eyelashes in the entirety of the show. There's no way, like, they're just like, right?
I don't know.
Am I high? What is happening?
どうされましたか？ロマネ
Who are you, little girl?
なぜあなたがここに。レグルス・コルニアス、なぜこの方を。ここに来られたのはご本人の意思だよ。何でもかんでも僕のせいにして僕に何か恨みでもあるわけ。
コルニアス司教、彼も混乱しているのです。あまり責めることのないよ。さあ、鍵と封印をここに。
Oh,
Oh, is Amelia
no.
the key?
先ほど本会を成就させるために。
Yeah.
Pandora.
あれ？
差しになって兄さんたちがやる。
Whoa. Whoa! Mother Fortuna ice magic really strong.
今のって完全に僕のこと眼中になかったのに巻き添えにするような攻撃したよね。それってさ、僕の命を、僕の存在を、僕の権利を、僕って人間そのものを踏みにじったってことだよね。
Damn.
フォルトナ様、ここへエミリア様を連れてお下がりください。
エミリア、
ご安心を。私とて無策で残るなどとは申しませんよ。
The music. It's weird for me to be fighting on Goose's side. Geese.
Geese.
試練のことを思えば自分自身を追うべきだけどね。どうする？
なかなかかっこいいじゃないか。でもさ、誰に断って逃がしてるわけ？それってつまり僕の行動、権利への侵害だよね。好きに言えばいい。私は私の存在にかけて
ここより先にあなたたちを進ませるわけにはいかない。お前まさか。私これと適合する素養はない。急にずっとただ託されたものを持つだけでした。
This is supposed to be where he goes mad.
このような時のため。
ベテルギウス・ロマネコンティ司教、良い旅を。
Whoa. Witch factor. Ugh. Ugh.
He did that to himself? And it was contained.
Why?
I feel like she wanted that to happen.
Wow. Oh, invisible hands. No. Whoa. Ugh.
She mocking him?
Vanity.
Witch of vanity.
Vanity. Vanity? Is that just, are we translating pride differently?
Whoa.
Whoa.
僕が来てて僕がいてその僕を無視して話を進めるってどういう思考してるの？嘘。レグルス、コルニアス、不愉快だな。魔女因子に認められるはずもないお前が代償も無視して無理やりそれを抑え込んでるんだろ？無駄と言われようと。
Wow. Whoa, you see his neck all the way? What is this dude? Is he a spirit too?
No, he's like indestructible. But you see there's a cost to holding the witch
Yeah,
factor.
I'm imagining it's his mind.
Yeah.
ここが膠着状態の間に君たちの方で進展がありそうだけど、この場を離れろっていうの？ジュースがあんなになってまで必死でいるのに。思いの強さが結果に影響するか議論の余地はあるけど。
Well, we know what the outcome is, that he loses.
私はここに。どちらがより賢明なのか、君の足りない頭でも理解できたようだね。
It's crazy that she can even see what's going on here when she wasn't here.
I know. It's not her memory.
It's not even her memory.
It's Ekna showing her.
Does she mean like symbolically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one who raised me, took care of me.
フォルトナ様。
アーチェ、村のみんなは無事なの？
芳しくありません。司教様がお連れした方々と
What?
男衆で応戦しています。このまま森にいてはいずれ見つかります。奴らの目的は
封印でしょうね。どこで聞きつけてきたのか。あの女まで。いいわ。とにかく私が出る。
いいえ、俺たちが戦います。フォルトナ様はエミリアを連れて森の外へ。
ここで逃げてどうなるというの？封印が奴らの手に渡れば今度こそ世界が滅ぶわよ。
This time. This time.
ごめんなさい。
So it's happened
私を
before.
隠れていらない厄介事。
やめてください。誰が家族を疎ましく思うものか。
ごめんなさい。エミリア、母様はこれからみんなを守るために大事なお役目に行かなくちゃいけないの。だからちょっとの間だけお別れね。嫌だよ、母様。私。お願い。言うことを聞いて、アーチと一緒に森の外に出ていてほしいの。
What the hell happens to Archie?
I don't know. Never see him again.
I think Archie's dying, gang. Like
フォ
bad.
ルトナ様。俺は
アーチ、少し早いけどあなたに森人の使命を託すわ。どうかエミリアを連れて行って。生きづらい世界だけどきっと希望はある。必ずあるか
そんな、俺は最後までみんなと。
エミリアをお願い。
She looks so much like her.
兄さんと姉さんの大切な娘なの。
Aww.
今日だ。そんなこと言われて断れるわけがないって分かっていて。
ごめんなさい。
I don't know if this is where we're going, but it kind of feels like we're contrasting Ekna, who like uses her daughter,
Yeah.
uses her adopted daughter,
To Mother Fortuna, who
Who-
loves her adopted daughter.
sacrifices
Sacrifice for.
herself, yeah, versus sacrificing her daughters for her.
あなたは一人なんかじゃないわ。
She's her biggest fear, being alone.
いつだってあなたのそばにいる。目をつむって浮かぶあなたの思い出の中に腕を抱いて、温かくなる胸の中に声を出して、その声が響く空の下に。ずっと母様はあなたと一緒。ずっとずっといつまでも一緒よ。 母様とエミリアは
Oh,
It's
remember she
like a
remembered
shock.
this in Frozen
その
Bond.
ことを今約束するわ。本当に一緒にいてくれる？ええ、本当に。母様はエミリア。
What if she is Puck?
いえよ、この世の誰よりも。
What if she is Puck?
I think it's Puck.
I think she's Puck.
I think it's Puck. Because she's calling her Leah.
Leah. And I love you more than anyone else in the world.
愛しているわ、エミリア。どうしてこんな風になったの？私が約束破ってお部屋から出たから。
Oh, kids always think it's their fault.
No matter
always.
what. Aw.
誰のせいでもないんだ。エミリア。違う、違うよエミリア。誰も君を嫌ってなんかいない。世界はみんな君を祝福するためにあるんだ。
Whoa! Snake?
Oh,
What the hell?
Mobbies.
Whoa. Archie's a badass. Even if he just dies right here, that was a badass thing to do. Unflinching.
It's still going.
Wow.
He only slowed it down.
2つの木の間の白い花が見えるかい？その花の方に走れるかな？花を通り越してずっとまっすぐに。
走れるよ。
大丈夫。エミリア、君は一人にはならない。さあ走って。何が聞こえても振り返らず。
Oh.
Oh, he's so brave.
そうだ。それでいい。走って走って。俺たちをいつも振り回すみたいに。
You know we're gonna have to face this guy, the serpent. Remember we knew the serpent? We heard about it.
Poor Archie.
Oh.
これだけやっても。さあ、そろそろ無駄だって認めたらどうなんだよ。
Ah.
結局のとこさ、お前の覚悟とか決意とかその他もろもろとかそんなものなんだよ。僕だって別に可逆趣味でこんなことしてるんじゃない。
Kind of feels like he is.
弱いからいたぶるみたいになってるんだ。
あまり彼らのことを責めてはいけませんよ。コルニアス司教、誰よりも特別で完成されたあなたは素晴らしい。そして不完全な彼らもまた素晴らしいのです。
手間ばかりかけさせる。本当に能なしめ。あれ
Whoa.
Nice.
アーチに任せて外へ逃がしたわ。あなたのおかげよ。
それはよかったです。
Every time we come to his face, I keep worrying he's gonna be gone.
I know.
戻ってきたかと思えばいきなり何様のつもりなのかな。今そいつの頭を踏み潰すところだったんだよ。何の権利があって誰の許しがあって僕の
He doesn't feel like greed, he feels like pride.
Yeah, I agree.
何ですか
Pandora.
光を抑えてください。
Oh,
彼らをここで
it's a badass name.
許しません。あの光を見て
Scary
ど
name.
うも思わないのですか？
No, he doesn't.
僕に怒りを抑えろと命令したのか。下手に出てやってればいい気になるなよ。
What?
What
the hell? I thought she was above him. What the hell?
邪魔をするな。僕の話を遮るな。フォルトラ様はどうかお逃げに。
バカなこと言わないで。エミリアと別れてまで戻ってきたのよ。
なぜそんな。
あなたを死なせないため。もしあなたが死ぬのなら、その傍らにいるため。あなたがいない世界で、あなたが来なくなった森で、私に何を待てというの？あなたという存在のない長い時間を、弱い私は耐えられない。
あなたが弱いなどと。
弱いのよ。あなたとエミリアの前で。
How did Amelia get her clip though?
I don't
know it's
know.
very specific,
That means
but-
she probably comes back, which is really bad.
長々と僕という存在を無視した挙句に盛り上がるじゃないか。上等だ。
I'm so confused. What the hell happened to Pandora?
素敵な生き様ね。
Whoa.
そう言いましたよ。
She's not gone.
And she's not mad? Whoa.
あなたの暴挙も、あなたの暴言も、すべてを許しましょう。すでにあなたをお連れした目的は達せられました。もうお帰りいただいて結構ですよ。
連れてきておいて満足したからもう帰れって。どこまで人をバカにすれば。
そうですか。では私の方で、
Crazy how blue her
コ
eyes
ル
are.
ニアス司教が ここにいるはずがない。彼は自分の屋敷で妻に囲まれて過ごしている。
What?
騒がしいと述べたには答え
Surrounded by his wives, plural?
これでゆっくりお話ができますね。その前に一ついい？あなたはさっきバラバラになって死んだはずよね。もし何かの見間違いではありませんか？コルニアス司教がいないのですから、コルニアス司教の行いの結果が消えるのもたわり。
Whoa.
Okay, wait. She's writing the story. You know, the Beatrice has that book.
Yeah.
What if she's writing the story? Because she changed the story. She was like, no, Bishop Contreras, but she changed something by bringing him
It's like
here.
they jumped timelines.
And she can't just do whatever she wants because she like brought him here to do something and accomplish a goal, right?
Yeah, and then she got rid of him.
And then she got rid of him. But like they still have the memory. It's not as if it's undone completely.
Rewrite.
Rewrite.
Sloth witch factor.
あなたのために戻った彼女の行いに称賛したいのです。
I don't trust her.
Why the hell did Conchi think he could pull rank on her?
I was wondering how he got his arm back.
Yeah.
彼女を打倒するのです。今エミリア様のためにできることを。
Did she freeze everybody over?
時の揺らぎさえ白く凍え、魂に常しえの眠りを強いる古の
Demon ice. Do you think she freezes the whole forest?
我が信頼の全てをここに届けね。
おいでなさい。その覚悟の果てまで抱いて味わわせてください。
Weird girl.
Oh.
Just run, Amelia.
鍵と封印はここに。
Oh no.
封印。あんなものが欲しいなら、あんなものあげちゃえばいい。
Ah.
あれの場所に。あ、でも。
So she goes and unleashes it, you think?
Yeah.
Somehow she gets frozen, but doesn't she get frozen as a grown up, not as a little girl?
強く。教えて。くれてるの。そっちに行ったら封印がある。母さんの闇も助けてあげられる。
Hold on.
What?
Who are those people?
I don't know.
Are they just random elves?
Well, one's Archie.
One's
I think they're
Archie.
Just random elves,
Okay, just
yeah.
random elves. Oh, mommy, daddy?
And the children. Amelia. I feel like this is not where they wanted her to go.
No, this is the exact opposite of what they were trying to get her to do. Whoa.
お待ちしておりました。
She's so unsettling.
Ugh.
So we
I was here hoping we'd get all the answers
we
in
got
2 episodes.
more questions. Remember, that's the
Always.
pattern. It's always we never get answers without more questions. You can only get one answer if you get 2 questions.
I think Puck is Mother Fortuna.
And just gender flipped.
Yeah.
Because Amelia was like, "You're my dad," and she's just like, "Sure." Yeah, cause I'm sorry I left you alone for so long. You're the most important person in the world to me. There was nothing green on Mother Fortuna, and that's a color. I associate Puck with green and silver.
Green eyes, but then he turned.
That's like Archie.
I don't know.
Is Archie Puck?
Who left? But I thought that was Puck saying, "I'm sorry I left you alone for so long."
That was.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think Puck is Mother Fortuna.
But I'm saying Puck, honestly, Puck looks like a combination of Archie and Mother Fortuna together.
Yeah.
Because it's like his green eyes and her silver hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
And they have the same power, the ice power.
Yeah. Yeah, they have the same ice power.
Oh, little Amelia. I feel like she unleashes whatever is behind the seal.
Who the hell is Witch of Vanity?
I don't know.
She's more
She
powerful.
never showed up before.
It's weird to me that Bishop Contry thinks that he can kill her.
Yeah.
That aspect of it is bizarre to me.
And it seemed like he did, but she rewrote the story.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Remember we said it seems like there's a lot of layers in this story?
Yeah.
She seems like she's at a different layer.
Yes.
For
absolutely.
sure. And honestly, we haven't gotten to see how the witches work, but it almost feels like she's at a different layer than the witches.
A different power level for
than
sure.
even the witches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she can rewrite
the world. And Vanity. Vanity's not one of the 7.
Yeah.
No. That's why I was like, are we just mistranslating pride? Like,
I
because
don't
sometimes
know.
they'll switch the words that they're using. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Because we've met the Witch of Pride.
Yeah. I don't know.
But Vanity being exterior to
the 8th one.
The 8th. But then the Archbishop of Greed is listening to the Witch of Vanity, who's not one of the 7. Why is she coming with it? She just.
But
he's listening to her. But then he turns around and thinks he can kill her. That's what I'm confused. You see what I'm saying?
Or maybe he just thought he'd like blast her away to stop bugging him. I don't know. I have more questions and answers than I did before.
He seems less sane than I thought initially.
He does not seem sane.
He seemed very sane.
They also have to give something up.
Yeah.
Maybe he just gave up his amygdala instead of his frontal cortex.
Maybe.
Anyway, we'll see you next time.
Damn,
hopefully for some more answers.
I just know they're gonna drop some sad bombs.
Oh, of course they are.
Sad bombs.
I've been bracing myself emotionally. It's all been sad.
This whole time.
I think because I know the outcome, I'm not letting myself get as emotionally attached as I otherwise would.
Same.
Because I already know she ends up.
But author was so clever to slow roll us and make us have more time with the characters. Like, yep. They know something bad's coming down the pipe. They're gonna try to emotionally distance themselves. Can't let them do that.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you hated Beetlejuice? Well, let me show him when he was still a nice person. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad about that.
It's still the whole like savior thing is weird to me.
Yeah.
The way he's treating Amelia.
It's very bizarre.
That's still very bizarre. I don't get it.
But she's definitely the key, and there's definitely a seal, and she's about to unlock it. And find her mommy and daddy inside.
But did you hear Fortuna say...
Or at least just her mommy. Maybe her dad died trying to protect her mom.
Did you hear Fortuna say, though, she specifically said, this time they will destroy the world. We can't let them get the seal this time.
Who?
But that means that there's a who, right? And I imagined who is Witch of Vanity. But this time means that she got it before. Isn't that horrifying?
The story was rewritten.
So this has happened, or like some version of this has happened previously. It seems the technology or the idea, it seems very similar to Sanctuary, doesn't it? Like they're locked away. There's some type of, I don't know if I'm just
similar to Subaru's power. Subaru can basically repeat things, and she can rewrite.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Subaru's been brought here to counter. So Subaru repeats. She's writing, and they brought someone in who can actually like also change the story. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. I don't have the answer.
It was weird seeing Roswell's great grandpa.
Yeah.
That freaked me out.
Yeah.
They looked the same, except for the whole, I guess,
eyes.
styles
the
changed.
Eyes are different.
Styles changed, and Roswell has the one. But that also makes me think that there's something with the yellow eye. Now I'm like, where the hell did he get this yellow eye?
It's nice that their genes run strong.
But he didn't get that from his daddy.
Nope.
Or that line. So that means the yellow eye might not even be genetic.
Dragon.
It might, legit, it might be something like that.
I don't know.
Like we're doing some, I was going to say another show. I don't want to spoil it. But like, you get an eye, you get a power type thing, you know? Maybe it's that. And the book, no one's mentioned the book.
I don't think the book exists yet.
What if the book doesn't exist yet? What if this girl wrote the book?
Mm-hmm.
Or what if somebody wrote the book to counter this girl? Pandora's box unleashed all
the
sins
monsters.
It unleashed the sins onto mankind. Right? When she opened the box. Isn't that what it says? Or does it say?
No, just all evil.
Evil? But evil are sins.
Yeah.
So vanity, the sins, greed.
But they already existed.
Gluttony.
The witch factors already existed.
But what if they didn't? What if she... Like, I'm not saying this seal. I'm saying, like, what if Pandora is the one who brought that into this world in the first place? Because that's Pandora. That's what she does.
Yeah.
Pandora brings evil into the world.
Oh, I think it's about to get a little worse.
Yeah,
a little more evil.
Well, maybe they sealed some of it away or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
The witch's daughter. What if they sealed Satella?
Oh.
And
Her mom truly
Is-
Stella.
Or the Witch
We
of
never
Indy.
heard her mom's name.
Or like you said, what if
We never heard her mom's name. I'm ready to cry. It's fine.
it's
I'm
gonna be bad?
emotionally preparing myself.
Pandora. Ay, ay, ay.
あなたの方から
The only good Pandora is the radio station.
せっかく封印を見つけられたのですが、肝心のカニのありかがわからなくて。なんでここにいるの驚いていますね。実は私たちの目的はこの封印にあるんです。ですから私がここにいるのは必然なのです。
We were after. Who's we? Ooh.
That sounded cool. Tell us if we can watch it, guys. We will watch it.
Let us know.
ここにいるのごめんなさい。あなたがお知りになりたいのはロマネコンティ司教やお母様のことでしたか。ご安心なさって。
Whoa, it's like a door. I thought it was a
あなたの
box.
心配されているロマネコンティ司教もお母様もどちらもご無事ですよ。
For now.
本当に
She seems weirdly
本
kind.
当に私や信徒たちは積極的に皆さんを傷つけたくないのです。私たちの目的はこの封印にある。封印の模様が済んだら俺から帰ってくれますか。みんなにひどいことしないで帰ってくれますか。もちろん不必要な犠牲は私たちも望むところではありません。
Unnecessary
Unnecessary.
sacrifices. Oh no.
そうカニですよ。この封印扉の形をしているだけあってカニがなくては開かない
It's like her blood.
そしてそのカニはあなたがお持ちのはずですよ。そんなの知らない。隠すのはあまり賢いとは言えませんよ。違うの。本当に知らないの。カニなんて持ってない。持たされてません。そうですか。ではカニを探すために森中を掘り返さなくてはなりませんね。本当ですか。よかった。やはりカニはあなたがお持ちなんですね。だってあなたはどう見ても魔女の娘ですから。魔女では封印をお願いします。扉さえ開かれれば私たちはすぐにでも下がりますよ。
Her parents are busy.
I think she's the key. I don't think she has the
自
key.
分はカニだとそう思います。
Yeah, yeah.
私は
She's so short and little.
Whoa.
見えるようになりましたか。これ見えないの。私には見えません。そのカニは視覚のある者の手にしか委ねられないものなのです。さあ、
This is so trippy.
I mean, she's
こ
just
れであなた
she's
の望みが
manipulating
叶
her.
います。
Do you see the vines on that? It's beautiful.
エミリア、約束。開けられない。なぜ？約束があるの。そうですか。約束は大事なことですね。それはお母様と交わしたものでしょう。でも時には約束を保護にしてでも決断しなくてはならない。
She's weirdly patient with Amelia.
あなたはどちらの希望を求めますか。どっちの希望。一つは約束を守って私たちと対峙しこの苦難を乗り切ろうという希望。そしてもう一つは約束を保護にして封印を開き円満に事態を収拾させる希望。どちらの希望を選びますか。
It's a lot to put on a little girl that she's manipulating.
様と約束したの。約束は守るの。守ってだから最後まで自分の指針であるお母様の言葉を信じる。
I can't believe
そ
it.
の答えもまた
I think most kids would have said, "No, I'm gonna save my mother. My mom didn't know that she was
Yeah.
gonna die."
あなたの魂が導き出した結論。
But I think most kids would be really thrown off by how
A
weirdly
nice,
kind
pretty woman.
and nice. And she's very otherworldly too. Like
Yeah.
she's not. There's something different. She's.
Yep.
ですから封印を開くために手段を講じる私の決断も尊重してくださいね。
Whoa.
周りを見て攻撃を仕掛けないと危ないです。 エミリア
But we know that doesn't do anything. We've seen her killed like 3 times.
どうしてなんてひどい言い草ではありませんか。この子はあなたを案じてあなたを助けたい一心でここに駆けつけたのです。そうして同じ表情をするとやっぱりよく似ておいでですね。さすがは親子。
エミリアの母親は私じゃない。エミリアの可愛い顔は姉さんによ。
彼女のそれは失礼をしました。きっと本当のご両親も喜んでおいででしょう。
お前の口から兄さんや姉さんのことを。
そうして対話を拒んで暴れていても疲れるばかりでしょう。一度落ち着いてお互いに話し合いの機会を持って。
Oh.
その気持ちをほんの少し憎いと思っている相手に向けることはできません。全ての人を娘さんと同じように愛せとは言いません。ただわずかな心遣いで変わるものもあります。
バカなことを誰があなたの言うことになんか。
ではこうしませんか。あなたの口から娘さんを説得していただくのです。あの子が鍵を持っているのは確認できましたが、どうしても扉を開けようとはしてくださらないのです。他ならぬあなたとの約束を守るために。封印さえ解かれれば私たちもこれ以上何もせずに森を離れると約束します。約束、いい言葉ですね。
Elsa just looks like she's wearing like a little girl's nightgown
ご
too.
めんなさいエミリア、そんな辛い思いをさせて。ここには一人アーチは私に白いお花まで走るって。だから私走って。エミリア、約束よく守ってくれたわね。偉かったわ。偉かった。母様、私。エミリア、あなたは私の誇り、私の宝物。美しい親子愛、堪能いたしました。
Don't look moved.
やっぱり思い合う姿は素晴らしいですね。
封印は解かせない。この子は渡さない。ここであなたは表像となって朽ちなさい。
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, its eyes.
これぞれ様。
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
The witch's hand? Because he switched? He went crazy from the witch factor?
What? Oh.
What the hell? Oh, he saw it
Ah,
wrong.
yeah.
これだけやれば今度こそはホルトル様、警戒を緩めずこっち
Oh, you think this is what made him go crazy? Ah. Oh.
そんなバカな。
仕方のないことです。あなたは見間違えただけなのですから。
Oh, there he is. Oh no.
すべて愛のためです。あなたは愛する人を救うために自ら魂すら捧げたのです。あなたの行いのすべては愛の賜物。意図素晴らしき愛の道しるべ。何を恐れる必要も悔やむ必要もありません。すべては必然こうなるゆえ道はここに続いてきた。あなたの愛は間違ってない。愛の
Retroactively, my heart breaks for Juice.
いいさごめんなさい。母さん私言われたこと何にも守れなくて。
Who's the brother?
怒るよね。許してもらえないよね。
Oh.
I thought she became Puck.
母様を許します。母様は私の母様でずっと大事にしてくれて、お父さんにもお母様にも負けないくらい
Do you think she knows her mom and dad?
I don't think
You
so.
okay?
Yeah.
だから謝
Brutal.
ることなんて
Amelia is so mature.
ありません。エミリアはホルトな母様をずっと助けています。いや
Oh.
泣き虫な子。
How is she still Puck? She's a hole in her chest.
Chest.
すごく愛して。
Oh.
では封印を解く希望を選ぶ準備はできましたか？封印を開ける。約束を交わしたお母様は残念ながらお亡くなりになりました。これでもうあなたを縛り付ける約束というか
That's not how that works.
いかがですか？
She's not. There's something wrong with her.
She is
She's.
deeply wrong.
It's almost like she's an AI or something pretending to be a. Oh, there it is.
Oh, we wondered how she got it.
I was hoping it wouldn't be like this though.
死んじゃえ。
Whoa! Whoa!
物騒なことをされますね。死んじゃえ。急にどうした？落ち着いてください。話せば分かり合えるはずです。死んじゃえ。あなたは心根の優しい子です。こんなことはお母様が困りましたね。どうやら逆効果が。死んじゃえ。死んじゃえ。死んじゃえ。
Do you think she did it?
Yeah.
So old.
前にして残念ですが、今日はここまでといたしましょう。これ以上はあなたに無理を強いることになりそうです。
The impossible.
Oh.
How is she so powerful? She's never exhibited this level of power
We
by
never-
herself. I thought she was always getting it from the spirits.
あなたはおそらく長い眠りにつくことになるでしょう。あなたの力でこの森は溶けることのない凍土に。
Whoa!
いずれ
What happened to the witches cult people? Because they weren't there in the forest, remember?
あなたに匹敵する力
Their power will run
Yeah, let's
dry.
read it
Hold
again.
on.
Either manually. Okay, okay.
Damn, her mana's strong.
あなたに匹敵する力の持ち主は
Since when does Can Amelia do this?
She can't anymore. Did she use it one time up?
残念ですが知りません。私もあなたもいずれ雪の溶け氷期が終わるように必ずまた出会うこと
So
に。
she,
Oh,
Amelia,
no.
froze everyone.
嫌われていては寂しいですから。
She crying?
あなたの今日まで
She took it.
と forget
That's
her
way more
existence.
horrifying.
空白はご自由に保管してください。そうですね。あなたは一生懸命約束を守った。そのことをしっかりと心に刻んで、今のままのあなたでいてくれると嬉しく思います。
This woman traumatized her and took her memories. So she doesn't know why she did everything she did. It's because she's forgotten about her.
再会の日を
Oh
楽しみにしてい
no.
ます。
I do not look forward to that day, Pandora.
How has Juice survived? She broke his mind.
We don't even know how. Oh. Poor
Poor
little
Amelia
Amelia.
has been traumatized. This is the worst thing I could possibly imagine. Like, even all my envisionings of how that ended, nothing was as bad.
And there's somehow, it's worse. This girl is wild. She can somehow rewrite history.
Yeah.
She can rewrite other people's memories. She can rewrite what they're actually seeing.
She's definitely some sort of goddess.
It's like she's got
a witch of vanity.
Yeah, Witch of Vanity. But it's like she's not like the other witches. The other witches have levels of power that she is incomprehensible to. It's like she's got the source code of the world.
自分を責めているなら、それはお門違いというものだよ。君たちが相対していたあれは虚飾の魔女だ。いびつな記憶の保管は虚飾の権能で間違いない。
Authority of vanity.
パンドラのこと聞いたら教えてくれる？他人との会話を好ましく思う僕だが、君に限って話の脱線はお断りだ。
Thanks, Ekna.
ありがとう。
She's really heaping coals on her.
She's handling it very well considering what she just saw happen.
The Witch of Vanity looks the most like Ekna out of everybody we've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, they look.
By a
But she's like
lot.
shorter and
She-
wears white.
And her
Weird.
eyes are different.
みんなを表像にしたのは私で、それもみんなが助けようとしてくれてて、君は過去を思い出し後悔を見届けた。あとは答えを出さなくてはね。試練に対する答え。第一の試練は己の最大の後悔に決別することで達成される。過去の自分を肯定するか否定するか。何せ他ならぬ君自身の罪で、君の母は、友人は、家族は表像となり果てた。みんなを救いたいと願った君の決断も、
How did
理
she
想
do
論どこ
that
ろか
though?
夢物語でしかなかった。
But everybody else you can still save.
そんな君に何が残
How
さ
did
れてい
he
る？
die?
それはもう教えてもらったもの。母様は私を愛してくれていたわ。私は母様を、フォルトナ母様を助けてあげたかった。また抱きしめてもらって一緒のベッドで眠りたかった。大好きって何度でも伝えたかった。なら後悔しているかい？後悔なんてしないわ。約束を守ってあの場所を譲らなかったこと。
We don't know what would have happened if she'd opened it.
Mm-mm. We don't even know what is in there.
あの時に力が足りなかったこと。賢く頑張れなかったこと。
But you can't help that when you're just a little kid.
パンドラの言いなりにならなかったことを後悔するなんて絶対にしてあ
I'm
げない。
glad, dude.
I can't
I'm
believe
so
she
glad.
didn't.
母様は最後まで言ってくれたもん。約束を守った私を誇りに思うって。あなたは私の宝物だって。
It's weird. Okay, so like Pandora doesn't seem to be able to predict human behavior very well.
Mm-mm.
Or other people's behavior very well.
No.
Because she's the one who brought Mother Fortuna there
Yeah.
in order to mess with Amelia.
To try and get Amelia to open it.
Open it. But
yeah,
it-
she doesn't understand what a promise means. I
But
feel like this is between people who you love.
and she's the one who gave her emotional catharsis essentially.
Yeah.
Because if Mother Fortuna hadn't, like if she had
Had
just
died.
died somewhere else,
Yeah.
then Amelia would never have gotten that closure that she had made the right decision and wouldn't be able to move past this.
But she thought that by taking her memories away, she wouldn't get that closure and she would just blame herself.
Which is extra weird because if there's other witches, right? Doesn't it seem like Pandora's making kind of odd decisions?
But she
based
probably
on...
didn't know that the other witches would intervene or have a trial like
Yeah.
this to give her memory back.
母親は救えない。君は戦う意味をなくしたんじゃないのかい？そんなことはないわ。母様は救えなかった。でも村のみんなはまだわからない。
Good job, Amelia.
氷の中で眠りながら今も待ってくれてる。私しかそれを助け出せない。森は黒蛇に汚染されている。
Oh.
仮に糖度が溶けたとしても肉体を病魔に蝕まれていたら先祖代々の土地には決して残れないとしたらそんなの悪い想像よ。
Good job,
みんな
Amelia.
助けを待ってる。早く起こしてあげて。私はみんなに怒られるの。それから生きててくれてよかったって笑うのよ。馬鹿げた妄想だよ。いいえ、幸せな未来予想よ。
I'm proud of
母様
her.
が言っていたわ。いつかみんな森を出て普通に暮らせる時が来る。ジュースたちと村のみんなが仲良くできてたみたいにスバルが私を好きだって言ってくれるみたいに母様とジュースが並んで歩け
It's
た。
weird that they had her and kept her where the seal was.
Yeah,
She's the
instead of
key.
separating them.
きっと来るわ。そこに氷像となった村人の姿があると君がその手で氷漬けにしておいてすごく謝る。何度も何度も何度だって許してもらえるまで謝る。それで許してもらえたらみんなに世界を紹介するの。もう隠れて暮らす必要はないのよって。ここがフォルトラ母様の言っていた世界なんだって。
Whoa.
声を枯らして夢を歌って空の上にいる母様に聞こえるように言うの。母様の愛した世界で私は幸せでいるよって。なるほど、理解したよ。分かっていたつもりでいたが僕の想像以上だ。押し付けがましく傲慢で独りよがりで身勝手で偽善の押し売りだ。そうね、ダメ。これで試練は終わりだ。どれだけ独りよがりな結論であれ過去の決着に違いはない。母の犠牲を覚悟の言い訳にしてせいぜい身勝手な願いを貫き通すといい。
Her selfish wish to bring people back?
私、駅殿の悪口慣れてきたもの。
I'm so proud of her.
残す試練は
This is not how I expected the two to interact, and I love it.
2つ。せいぜい君の無様な苦闘に期待したいところだが。
Oh, two trials still remain for her.
ってまだあるの？あと2つも？せいで3つ？残る試練はあまり君には答えないだろうね。そうなの？開き直った君とはすこぶる相性が悪い。ある種の思考放棄なわけだ。すごく心外。
They're getting along weirdly well.
僕は君が嫌いだよ。
Whoa.
でも私、そんなにあなたのこと嫌いじゃないわ。
They kind of remind me of Beatrice and Ryuzu a little bit, weirdly.
Like when they were having a confrontation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Good job, Amelia. I'm so proud of her. She handled herself so well during that trauma.
すごくありがとう。
Does she have to do them all back to back? Oh.
ごめんなさい。母様。
She was so strong.
無理させてごめん。でも聞きたい以上の話ができた。ありがとうよ。
結界を解くことがリューズメイエルの望みをわしらの始祖の願いを踏みにじるのではないかとわしはずっと恐れておった。
気持ちはわかる。けど、エミリアがそれをやってのけて全部がうまくいった時、今度は世界中が誰にとっても聖域って言えるようになるさ。
預けたぞ、スーボー。
預かったぞ。400年前からの願いってやつ。ともあれ、シーノさんは休ませたい。ラム、あとは任せていいか。ああ、それんならリューバーの家よりシーバーの隠れ家の方がいい。
俺様が一緒について
ちょっと待ってください。ガーフィールもまだ無理はいけませんよ。ここはラムさんとリュウズさんに任せましょう。
ああ
ガサツなガーフに来られてシーマ様のお休みを邪魔されても転倒だわ。ではわしも行くとしようかの。そうしていただけると助かります。気遣いのできない男たちのそばにリュウズ様を残していくのも気になりますし。そうそう。僕もその男たちの中にあれ、多分ラムさんは感づいてたんじゃないですかね。
まあ見過ごしてくれたってことは。いやそもそも協力してくれた時点で脈はあったって話か。て勝手に分かり合ってんじゃねえ。モルグレロの10人と1人みてえにほっぽっとくんじゃねえよ。お前に行かれちゃ困るのと不確定要素のラムを外しておきたかったんだよ。いよいよ何言ってんだか分かんなくなって
これ
きた。
からメイザース辺境博のところにお邪魔しますから。
お
ガー
ー。
フィールの腕は2本、足手まといは2人。これならなんとか届くでしょ。
エミリアタンが胸張って出てくる前になんとか戻ってこねえとな。このタイミングでわざわざ私の元へ足を運んでくれるとはね。どういったご用件で来たのかな。バッチリおめかししてお出迎えなん
Oh,
て
he's ready to
そんな
go.
気合い入れられると照れるぜ。君が私に言ったんじゃないかね。またこうして化粧した状態で相対しようってね。そういやそうだったな。もともと私にとって化粧は負けられない戦いに臨む気構えのようなものでね。まさに戦化粧ってわけか。それでスバル君、ここへは何をしに？
He's so unsettling
もう
now.
分かってるはずだ。お前の作った盤面が崩れ始めてるってな。確かにね。君の同行者を見れば状況の変化はわかる。なんともまあ丁寧に飼いならされたものじゃないかガーフィール。だが、
Oh
そ
no,
れよ
it's
り
gonna
も
rile
私
his
にとって
temper.
気がかりなのは、
僕ですか？
入ってきた時から思っていたけど、彼は一体どこの誰さんなのか。すげえな、おっと。お前未来を見透かす予言書からもはぶられてるってよ。
全然嬉しくありませんし、持ってないことに驚きが隠せませんけど。
そんな人物が私とスバル君との勝負に立ち会っている。なるほど。つまりは彼がそうか。ああ、そうだ。最初の歯車のズレだ。お前がこれまで慎重に作り上げてきた盤面に未知の駒が乱入したんだ。それで流れが変わった。予言書にも載らない、取るに足らない俺の友達のおかげでな。改めて名前を聞いておこうか。
オットー・スーエンと申します。こうして辺境博様にお目通りする機会いただけて光栄です。しがない行商人に過ぎませんが、お見知りおきを。
覚えておこう、オットー君。次の木には絶対に君を見落とすま
I
い。
don't know if that's a good thing.
おっと、狙い通りこれ以上ないくらいロズワールの印象に残ったぜ。
僕が望んでたのってこういう覚え方じゃなかったんですけどね。
Oh, dude, okay. This makes me wonder because remember, Otto has a divine blessing.
Oh.
So what if,
That's why he's not in the book.
yeah, what if that was like some god was coming down and moving pieces to counteract whatever god was moving the book? It seems like there's something where they're trying to battle over the timeline or like battle over fate or something because that's kind of what Pandora was doing as well.
Yeah, that's definitely what it feels like.
So then Pandora is probably a level above Roswell and a level above like whoever wrote the book.
Yeah.
Seems like they're fighting against Pandora, or maybe she's lower than that. But then whatever god gave Otto a divine blessing.
Yeah, who wrote the book? I thought it was Echinida, but I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know who wrote it.
オットー君のおかげで君は立ち直り、最後の一勝負に挑む気概を得たわけだ。
そういうこと。なんだけど、なんかおかしくねえか？普通、ここはメインヒロインが俺を立ち直らせる場面で、男キャラが粘るのって空気読めてなくない？そんな非難がましい目で見られても知りませんよ。冗談だ、冗談。
He looks not pleased.
もう一度聞こう。ここに何をしに来た？
But he's not as mad as I thought he'd be either.
降伏勧告だ。聞いたぜ、シーマさんから。この聖域が作られた
本当の理由
Oh, and they cut us out for that part.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Episode 2, let's go.
Oh, whoa. Is that our Roswell?
I
Or
don't
is
know.
that
Eyes
another
look,
Mather?
eyes look the same color.
なるほど、これは重症だ。よくもまあ、これまで死なずに耐えてきたものだね。
誰です？
Echidna.
But in the flesh, though.
たまったママの発散の仕方も知らないとは。理解度の低さが嘆かわしいな。
Ugh.
So he's been like retaining mana. It's making him sick. Whoa. Ah!
Oh, okay. That's aggressive.
I didn't need to see that.
どうだ？少しは楽になったかな？
何をされるんですか？女性がこんな。
マナを直接吸い出しただけだよ。
マナ？
君のそれは病ではない。発麻期というものだ。
発麻期。
非常に稀なものだよ。故に、今日まで誰も君を理解できなかったはずだ。だが、私は君の苦しみがわかる。同じ思いを味わったものとしてね。
She's got him hook, line, and sinker, whatever she wants now.
This is Roswell's mom?
私は魔女だ。
What?
たまに善行もする。悪い魔女だ。
What?
Is that because I assume that's Roswell's ancestor?
Oh. I was like, what in the
I'm
incest are you
assuming-
talking about?
I'm assuming it's
I
not
was
Roswell.
I get what you're saying now.
If it's one of
No,
Roswell's
I thought you were. I
ancestors.
thought you were saying.
Yeah.
We thought this was Roswell, and then I thought you were saying like, is Ekna his mom? And I was like, she just spit in his mouth.
It's black and white on purpose, so we don't know
So we
if it's Roswell or not.
yeah. So we can't tell with his eyes.
君は
I thought you were saying.
I know what you thought.
I
That's
was
not what I
like-
meant.
どうだった？
Whoa.
僕と先生との馴れ初めは。
Our teacher and
Yeah,
myself.
yeah. So that's great grandpa or whatever.
全
Okay.
然これっぽっちも聞いちゃいなかったかしら。それに馴れ初めなんてお母様にも気安すぎるのよ。
そうだね。ただのきっかけだ。でも僕はあの時の先生の言葉を全部覚えている。
Oh, it's not like ongoing.
いい迷惑かしら。もちろんベイティにとってもなのよ。ベアトリー様、そんな言い方をされては。それに、ロズワール様のお気持ちは私にもわかります。私もエキドナ様に救われた一人ですから。
リュウズ君も先生に感謝しないとね。
It's weird they're the same
僕
voice.
もあの日、先生と出会わなければ、今も一人苦しみ続けていたはずだ。あるいは、世を儚んで、誤ったことをしていたかもしれない。そうならず、両親や兄弟を見返して、メリザース家を
That's not
守れた
good.
全部先生のおかげなんだよ。
ずうずうしい男かしら。
Yeah.
感謝を強要なんてめめしいもんなのよ。でもベアトレス様もよくちゃんと感謝するのよって言いますけど、お前ベティとロズワールのどっちの味方かしら。お前その妙に生温かい目つき気に入らないのよ。言いたいことがあるなら受けて立つかしら。
僕は君を愛しているよ。
気色悪いこと言うんじゃないのよ。
先生
3人ともここだったか。仲良く喧嘩しないでいたかな。
もちろんです。
当然かしら。やれやれ。どうやらまだまだ揃って手のかかる子のようだ。
I want to see Ekna's eye color again.
They all like Ekna.
そんな話を聞かされたのかい？そうだ。シーマさんが墓所で見たリューズメイエルの記憶だ。なるほど。ということは、君はあの日のことも知っ
Does
たんだね。
Roswell's yellow eye match
こ
Ekna's?
の聖域が誕生した。
Ekna's is darker, yeah?
本当にロズワールはなんと腹立たしいやつなのかしら。到底許しがたいのよ。そもそもベアトリス様が私に 打ちをなさってくれたんじゃないですか。いたずらなんて言い方はやめるかしら。あれはもっとこう高尚なあれなのよ。扉を何枚開けても同じ部屋で、私はとても怖い思いをしてしまいました。ちょっと
For
した
power.
魔法の応用かしら。そんなに目くじら立てなくても。
なるほど。それなら半魔法でそっくりそれをやり返した僕に対しても全く目くじらを立てないいい顔をするね、ベアトリス。僕は君のその顔が先生の顔の次に好きなんだ。
なんて言い方しやがるのよ。お前なんかちょっと才能と家柄に恵まれて世界最高の死を得た幸運なだけのやつかしら。
She's so loyal.
それは褒めているだけなのでは。
リーズ君もまたベアトリスに困らされたらいつでも言ってくれていい。すぐに懲らしめてお尻ペンペンしてあげるから。
この娘がお前に頼ることなんて一切ないかしら。ほら、言ってやるのよ。ありがとうございます。では何かあればきっとご報告しますね。なんてことかしら。
Is Ryuzu still part
読
elf
書の邪
though?
魔をして悪かったね。ベアトリスに代わって謝っておくよ。
いえ、そんな恐れ多いです。それに読書と言えるほどのことはまだ。本を読むのはいいことかしら。読書は人生を豊かにしてくれ
You're
る。
gonna be doing it for years.
先生の受け売りを口にするベアトリスなのでした。そうだ。どうせならベアトリス、君がリュウズ君の先生になってあげたらどうだい？
ベティがこの娘の？そんなことはお忙しいベアトリス様にご迷惑をおかけするわけには。別にやってもいいかしら。そのくらいお茶の子さいさいなのよ。何かしら。嫌なら無理するつもりはないのよ。ベティだってそんなに乗り気じゃ。いいえ、ベアトリス様に教えていただけるならそれはとても
Ryuzu is a sweetheart.
そこまで言われちゃ仕方ないかしら。本当に運のいい娘なのよ。ベアトリス様？お母様が呼んでるかしら。ロズワール、お母様はお前もお呼びなのよ。
I didn't know if her hearing was that good.
分かっている。どうやら
He, who? Whoa, who the hell is this?
He looks like a dragon.
確認できました。やはりあの男です。
I'm just gonna say anybody.
Anybody.
今すぐここから逃げるべきです。奴が現れれば計画は破綻します。立て直すことも不可能になる。
Oh, Ryuzu doesn't know.
迷ってる暇はありません。僕ではまだ先生のお役に立てない。盾になれと言われれば喜んで盾になります。ですが対抗策なしでは。
手段がないわけじゃない。ある程度聖域の目算は立っている。理論の構築は済んでいる。
でしたら
ただし結界の発動に必要な核がまだ不十分だ。それなしでは結界は機能し
Oh,
ない。
does Ryuzu become the
これ
core?
まであと一歩で聖域が完成したのに。
その足りていない結界の核として私はお役に立てませんか？
She volunteered?
リュウズ君。
以前からお話は伺っていました。駅棚様のお作りになる結界、その核の条件に合うのが私だと。ベアトリスからかい？はい、確かに結界の核として君が機能する可能性は高い。ただし君のマナと土地がもっと馴染むのを待った後だ。今はまだできないのですね。
ありきたりの結界じゃないんだ。人とアジンの根血を数年がかりでこの地に集め、結界の成立する規模にした。君
How
は
long has he been with her?
I don't know. This is weird.
Hi,
We spent years gathering people with mixed human and demi-human blood here.
数年がかりでこの地に集め、結界の
On
成
a
立す
scale
る
large
規模
enough
に
to
した。
activate the barrier.
君はその最後の一押しになるんだ。だが
お二人はきっと何とかする方法をお持ちなんですよね。私は駅棚様やロズワール様に救われました。誰に蔑まれず疎まれることもない生活を送れて幸せでした。その時間の恩返しができるなら私の生きた意味はそ そこにあるのだと思うのです。
This changes everything with how I viewed Ekna. Again.
先生
Well, let's wait and see.
君のオドを触媒に聖域の核を作り上げる。そうすれば工程を短縮し結界を機能させることができるだろう。それで聖域は救われますか？今の脅威を退けることは可能なはずだ。始めるのはいつになりますか？今すぐにでも。核を置くための施設はベアトリスに準備させてい
He's gonna
る。
manipulate her
あと
into
は
it, though.
術式を構築する時間さえ稼げれば。
それは僕の役目ですね。視力を尽くし時間を作ります。リュウズ君、すまない。先生を助けるには僕だけでは力不足だった。
いいえ、ロズワール様も多くを与えてくださいました。そのことに感謝をしても恨むことなんて何もありません。
僕はすぐに出ます。先生は結界の準備とベアトリスを呼び戻してください。
ベアトリスには知らせない方がいいんじゃないかい。
今ここでベアトリスを呼ばなかったら僕も先生も一生あの子に恨まれますよ。呼んでもそうかもしれませんが。
分かった。助言に従おう。
Are you starting to think this is Roswell, not Great Grandpa Roswell? Because I'm starting to think that. Because they called him Roswell, not the Mather.
Yeah.
Unless it's just a family name that they use with every
I
male.
think he's just really, really old.
I think he's just really, really old. I think I'm starting to think literally everybody.
And he's not aging.
Everybody that's not explicitly like somebody that we know is human, I think is really old in this story.
And he gets his magic eye.
Ooh. Wait, what if this is Garfield's dad? Could he be? No, never mind.
Nope.
That's not. No, the eye's not the right color. Whoa.
He's got like a devil tail.
He feels like Sloth.
Yeah.
最悪の中の最悪の最悪。憂鬱だ。
He's definitely an Archbishop. He's gotta be. Oh.
誰かいる？憂鬱だ。あれか汗がにじむと鬱陶しい。
Ugh. Oh, melancholy.
Devil of melancholy. So he's a devil.
He's a straight up devil.
So there's witches and devils. Kinda.
何にどう生き方を曲げられようと限られた選択肢から今の自分を選んだのはお前だ。被害者ぶった顔をするな。憂鬱のマジ。
Hector.
正論に耳が痛くて罰も悪い。本当にどうも己はお前が苦手だ。
This guy's a bummer.
Yeah. Oh.
骨ガタガタ、内臓ぐちゃぐちゃ、心バキバキ。そんなところでどうだい？
間に合ったとは到底言い難い状況のようだ。
いや、間に合ったと思う。お前の弟子は己を足止めしてけなげに時間稼ぎを果たしたさ。
存外に胸が痛むな。
泣きたいならそのくらいの時間を取ろうか。
あなたは何も変わらない。
He seems like a very bad guy.
そのままだ。
お前の口の聞き方も相変わらずなってない。昔はあんなに可愛かったのに。
He kind of talks like Roswell. Do you hear it? The anoni.
A little
Did you hear
bit.
like that intonation that Roswell uses, but only
You
sometimes?
see how he's got slit pupils?
Yeah, he's got slit pupils, but the eyes aren't the right color.
No.
They're not as
Red.
yellow.
いつまでこんなところで無様に伏せっているつもりかしら。ベアトリス様。ほうけてないでお母様が時間を稼いでくれている間に動くのよ。ですが。 準備は整った。それがお母様の伝言かしら。わかりました。行きましょう、ベアトリス様。
It's so weird that this is in this such rustic exterior too.
されたくなかったらうっかり見入られるんじゃないのよ。申し訳ありません、こんな時に。それでどうするかしら。お母様からはお前をここに連れてこいとしか聞かされてないのよ。それでもベアトリス様は駅殿様のお言いつけを守られるんですね。当然かしら。ベティにとってお母様は絶対。お前やここの住人たちは恵まれているのよ。無事にこれが片付いた後、せいぜい働きで報いるかしら。
She's scared. Poor little girl.
お前、なんだか嫌な顔で笑っているのよ。申し訳ありません。少しだけ目にゴミが。
Me too.
やっぱり、お前はここでおとなしくしているかしら。ベティがお母様に加勢してくるのよ。死にかけのロズワールのやつも助けてやらんといけないかしら。それでまた明日からも。ベアトリス様、大変長い間お世話になりました。ここでお別れです。お別れってどういう。この施設には森に結界を張り巡らせる準備がされています。私は核として時間をかけて結界を。でもその時間が足りなくなってしまいました。結界のための時間。あの男が邪魔ならあれを。ただ戦っても勝てない、そのための聖域です。ロズワール様があれほど献身されたのも、そうしなくては駅殿様を救えないと分かっていたから。
And she still dies from the
結
witch.
界さえできればこの場所は守られる。私はそのためにこの身を捧げます。バカなことを言うんじゃないのよ。お前の身を捧げるって魔法のことも何も知らないお前に何ができるって言うかしら。お前にはこの麻酔症を触媒にお前のオドを核にして結界を。はい、それが駅殿
So
様
why are
の
there
考えです。
copies made?
待って、違うのよ。今すぐベティがお母様に直談判してくるかしら。お母様はベティに甘いし、きっと聞いてくれる。
Wants to save
あ
her.
りません。今この瞬間に決断が必要なんです。それならお母様へ加勢するのがベティの決断なのよ。お母様とベティが一緒ならあんなやつイチコロかしら。ベティの扉渡りでみんなここから逃げてしまえばいいのよ。そうするかしら。あんまり大勢だとベティも大変だけど、そのぐらいやってのけるのよ。隙を見てロズワールを拾ってお母様も連れ出すかしら。ほら、これで。そうやって逃げてまた追われることに怯えて生きるんですか。駅殿様やロズワール様のおかげで。
If that really is Roswell, you think his one goal is to bring Akhenaten back?
Like bring Ekna back to life?
Yeah.
That seems like it would be the natural thing.
手に入れた安寧の地、それを捨ててまた新しい聖域を作るのにどのくらいかかるんでしょうか。私はもう十分に温かな時間をいただきました。私はこ
Poor
の
little
場所が好きです。
Ryuzu.
ここで暮らせて本当に良かったと思っています。ここで暮らすみんなの笑顔が大好きです。なくしたくありません。
It's so much worse because we know it doesn't
お前
work.
がここをどんな風に思っていたとしても、この場所は本当はお前たちのためなんかじゃなくて。はい、分かっています。それが分かってるならどうしてなのよ。いいんです。始まりはそうだったかもしれません。でもここで私たちが過ごした時間の全部が始まりのままだったはずがありません。私がここで過ごしてベアトリス様とお話ししたことも、みん
Whoa.
な私が私で選んだことだったんですから。私は何もなくしてなんかいません。もらったもの全部抱えたままです。ここで過ごせて幸せでした。だから私はその時間を守るために生きます。
It's so unnerving that we can't see her
には
mouth
何度
move.
も今も数々のご恩情感謝を申し上げます。
Oh. Makes way more sense now if people didn't want to let this barrier down.
Yeah.
If Homeboy Devil is gonna just come right back.
And stomp on it.
甘いもの食べ過ぎないように注意してくださいね。
Oh.
Oh, she didn't even know how to read and write.
Well, I think Ryuzu's alive, so maybe they can save her.
The real Ryuzu? The first?
The priest Ryuzu. Because she's still there, she's still on the crystal.
Oh, she called her Betty,
Betty.
too.
これが俺の聞いた全てだ。それでその話が真実だとしてそれがどうしたというんだい？もう一度言う。降伏しろ。流れは変わったんだ。屋敷に向かわせた連中を止めろ。それで何もかも手打ちにできる。断るよ、スバル君。この程度の変化に折れるほど私の400年は軽く
So it is him,
番外
for
から
sure.
駒を持ち込みガーフィールを取り除いてそれで優位に立ったつもりでいるなら大間違いだよ。だって違うとでもあれだけ威勢よくよそ者に噛みついていた君が今やスバル君と愉快な仲間たちの一員だ。
Yeah.
その変わり身の速さには驚かされるよ。てめえの言葉軽いなロゼーレ。軽いね。これまで10年の月日こだわり続けてきた思い、それをたやすく手放す君が私に軽いとは出来の悪い冗談だ。願いは消えてなくなりはしない。君が母を家族を本当に愛していたのなら、そんなに愛していたのならそんなにたやすく変わってしまうものなのか。それとも君は母を家族を愛していなかったのか。牙をへし折られた程度で曲がる思いが君の10年間なのか。勘違いすんじゃ
I
ん。
wonder if his eye lets him see the future, see snippets of stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's a special eye.
But he needs the book still.
俺様は別に喧嘩に負けたってだけで大将についたわけじゃねえよ。俺様は10年ずっと過去にこだわってた。その過去と10年ぶりにやり合ってきて過去と相対したと君が俺様がそこで何見てどうして大将につくのか話してやるつもりもね。
Good.
けどな、一個だけ俺様がてめえじゃなく
How
て
about it,
大将
Garfield?
に気になった決定的な理由を教えてやる。弱え弱えそのまんまでいろって言われんより、お前は強いから必要だって言われん方につきたくなんのが当然だろう
It-
ね。
Roswell's like, how dare you overcome your trauma? Stay
Yeah.
traumatized. That's what he just told a 14-year-old.
He had the same trauma.
頼りにしてるぜ。
Kinda.
What do you mean?
If he sees Ekna as his mom.
Ekta's not his mom. They were just making out, and he just said he's interested in her romantically.
Ah.
Beatrice sees.
Okay, fine. As
Well,
he
so
did
it
his
is what-
wife. And his wife, then.
I don't think she's a wife
His
either.
romantic lover.
ガーフィールは過去を見た。その結果こっちに立ってもそれで10年家族を思いやってきた気持ちが弱くなるわけじゃない。思いの強さは変わってないはず
Is
だ。
Raza just in love with Ekna?
あいつは変わったんだよ。お前だって同じだ。やり方さえ同じ方向を向いてくれさえすれば一緒にやっていける。今ならまだ引き返せる。優位は依然私の側にある。なんだと。賭けの条件に君は自分の持つ最大の武器を縛りただ人となったんだ。そのただ人である君に何ができる？何もできはしない。できるものか。人並み以下のお前に何ができる？月日が刻み込んだ思いは誰にも侵されざる聖域だ。何人たりともそれは変えられない。私の400年がただ人のお前に覆されることなどあってたまるものか。思いは変わらないものだからか。
そうだ。ずっと長い時間信じ続けてきた思いだからか。ああ、そうだとも。どうしてお前は思うことの弱さばっかり見てるんだ。誰かをずっと思い続けることが強い気持ちだって分かってるのに、私もそれを信じているからだ。お前が誰かの強さを信じて期待するように、私は誰もが弱いままだと信じているからだ。弱くて脆くてたった一つの大切なものにすがる以外思いを遂げることなどできないちっぽけな存在だと。
Saying he's weak?
100年私は一人の女性を思い続けている。共に過ごした日々よりずっと長く、触れ合えない時を過ごしてもなおその姿が焼き付いて離れない。魂を焦がしてやまないんだ。
So he's still just traumatized.
From losing Akna.
Just damaged.
もう一度言おう。優位は今も私の側にある。記述の一部が食い違おうと、それでどうなる？
What if Roswell needs to take the test?
I think he does.
I think he
Yeah.
needs to take the test. The trial.
勝負は終わらない。エミリアを見くびるなよ。あの子はもうお前の思惑通りにはならない。全部乗り越えていくよ。超えられるものか。ヨルベをなくし、自分の抱える後悔に押しつぶされ、変わるなんて大物。
Bow, open the door, Amelia.
泣きじゃくって君にすがる。それがお似合い。泣き顔が似合う女なんかいるもんかよ。あんな下手くそな泣き方する女、俺は一遍も見たことねえや。傷つけて貶められる。それがハーフエルフの宿命だ。嫉妬の魔女と同じ執事は生まれながらに背負った呪い。魔女と蔑まれる必然だよ。
Whoa.
あの子のどこが魔女だ。お前らが寄ってたがってあの子を魔女にするんだろうが。誰か一人でもあの子に言ってやったことがあるのかよ。苦しい時や悲しい時は泣いてもいいんだって。流した涙が拭えないなら外にいる誰かが拭いてくれる。そうしてくれる誰かがお前にもいるんだって。誰か言ってやったことがあるのかよ。
Roswell certainly never did.
誰もしないなら俺がそれをする。思いが呪いが変わる余地のないもんだって信じてるお前に俺たちが叩きつけてやる。俺の名前は夏木スバル。銀色のハーフエルフエミリアの騎士。エミリアは
I feel like we're just in the gang behind Otto and Garfield.
お前が極に弱いって信じるあの子がお前の最後の望みを断ち切りにやってくる。やはり私の睨んだ通りだ。夏木スバル。何？君と私は似た者同士だ。
Single-minded.
思い人に理想を強要するという意味でね。
Oh.
お前は弱さを、俺は強さを信じる。似た者同士って一点だけはうなずいてやるよ。
That's cool.
行くぞ。
Man, we are following the law. I have more questions than I did before we started to
We
get at
always
these answers.
do.
Always.
I hope he's there when Amelia comes out.
よし、もう大丈夫。
Uh-oh. Aww. Thank gosh she didn't just lose that hair clip by being
Careless? I
Careless,
lose my hair
yeah.
stuff all the time.
エミリアさん。
before she knew its significance.
Ah!
Wow, man.
Of course, that's the ending.
Anything? No.
No.
Okay, dude, that was wild.
That
Okay.
was a lot of info.
There was a
That
lot of
was
info.
so much info.
So Ryuzu, we thought Ekna like tricked her.
Yeah.
She offered herself up willingly.
She still might have, because why are there duplicates? Or maybe Ekina just wanted to bring her back.
Maybe she was trying to bring her, because we thought initially we were like, oh, she was doing experimentations on immortality.
Yeah.
But maybe she wasn't doing that for her own sake. Maybe she was doing that for. She's been doing experiments on immortality. Roswell's 400 years old.
Yeah, why is he 400? He just has good genes? Like,
I think either like.
and Beatrice is too.
Yeah, well, Beatrice is a spirit. Spirits seem like they don't age, because also Bishop Conti was a spirit, remember? And so he was very long-lived, so he was able...
Oh, you're right.
So, like, spirits seem to be immortal, not in the sense... Like in Lord of the Rings elf sense, where it's like, they can be killed, but not by age.
Okay, yeah.
So I think Beatrice is good.
But if you're a spirit user, can you live longer?
Maybe. That's what I was going to say, too. It's possible, because, like, I've seen some magic systems where the people who can use the magic system have extended lifespans because the magic is some version of life essence, right? Mm-hmm. And that's kind of similar to some of ReZero's, where it's, like, energy building within people, right? Yeah. So that's a possibility. Roswell's old because of that. It's possible he did something to himself after to try to, like, with his eye, to try to make sure that he would be able to save Ekna by giving himself as long as possible. That's possible. Or made a deal, like Warlock, D&D style.
Oh, you made a deal with the devil.
Like, maybe he made a deal with the devil, right? So that's 3 options. And then 4 would be, what if Ekna's experiments, she chose to save Roswell's life, not her life? Because we were wrong, and it wasn't that she just desired long life and immortality for herself. She could have either been trying to save Ryuzu or trying to save Roswell.
I didn't get the impression she actually liked Roswell. I just got the impression she was manipulating it.
But we keep on doing... I feel like that's the way author likes to write Ekna.
Yeah.
Is you constantly careen back and forth thinking like...
Is she good or bad?
She's using everybody. Oh, wait, no. She's helping everybody. No, we were wrong. She's using...
I don't know.
We've already done that several times. Even the way she talks to Amelia, she's like, you're horrible, selfish, and I don't like you. But I'm going to give you the therapy you need exactly and bring you all the places that you need to go. She really is like Betty in a lot of ways. She's like tsundere, but not for love, but just for like everything.
I don't know.
I mean, she helped Subaru so much. Then she like asks him for things, but then she still goes back to helping him when she doesn't give them to her.
At least we kind of know what Roswell wants.
Kind of.
We don't know for a fact that he wants to bring her back, but we know that's something to do with the woman he loves, and that's his goal, desire, yeah.
I still think it's funny that we kept going back and forth, and I'm like, she spit in his mouth. And like she was examining his tonsils.
I thought it was his ancestor.
No, I know, but then I feel like we kind of both froze that artifact, and so then you kept going, and you were like, he wants to save his mom.
Sorry, I forgot. I got confused.
Oh, no, that's wild, and that was cool writing how they're like, it's the Mather initially. So we think it's Roswell's dad, especially because he doesn't have...
Yeah, they did that to us.
Brother changed his aesthetic so much.
Yes.
And you know what? The devil doesn't look like a clown. So I'm trying to figure out, where the hell did he get this clown aesthetic from?
I don't know.
But I swear, I don't think I'm making it up. Because you know how Roswell will be like, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
He's done that forever. He doesn't always do it, but he'll bring that like melodic. And I swear, Devil was doing a slightly more subtle version of that.
I don't know.
I swear he was doing that.
I think that you're picking up on things, but I don't know. Anyway.
But I don't know how that connects.
I need more answers.
But that means we'll have more questions. That's the way it always works. This show's so freaking good.
We did get a decent amount of answers.
Oh, we got so many answers. I feel like it's been very fair. It's just that each answer comes with a new question.
Is Ekna good or bad? Why are there copies of Ryuzu?
Yeah, that doesn't fit with what we know thus far.
What does Roswell want precisely? Does he want her back alive?
Or does he just want to fulfill her desires?
Yeah.
But he seems to be trying to maneuver things to break the sanctuary, which seems odd to me. I don't understand how that would fit in with Ekna.
I don't know what will happen if the sanctuary gets destroyed.
Will
Devil wake up?
Will Devil just come back, or will Ryuzu die? Like,
I don't know.
For reals. Like, whatever. Because she might not be alive. It could just be like her essence is continuing in this world. And her body's just like suspended there, right? She might be functionally dead, but then she's allowed to pass to the afterlife or something. We don't know how that works in this world.
I don't know. More questions than answers.
And where'd Devil Homie even go? Like, how'd they even get rid of Devil?
Yeah, we need the after credit scene, Roswell. What happened?
We've been getting so much.
I know.
We've been eating, guys. And that either means something really, really good's about to happen, or like something soul-crushingly bad is going to happen. So let's find out.
やばい。屋敷の襲撃を止めたかったのに、帰って後に引けない感じにしちまった。俺様は聞いてて気分良かったぜ。
平和的に問題を収める交渉の場でなきゃ、僕も同意したかったんですけどね。
一刻も早く屋敷に駆けつけなきゃならねえ。ならねえのに。
今のままじゃ戦力不足もいいとこです。
だったら俺様も行くぜ。
あ？
なんだよ。
How's he gonna leave?
分かってるんですか？屋敷に行くってことは聖域の外に出るってことですよ。あなたは結界に引っかかるんじゃ。
結界？問題ね
は俺様は姉貴と一緒で根血の親父と人間の母さんの間のガキだからね。血が薄くて引っかからねえ。
He could have left
this entire time.
whole time.
I feel like that's such a good metaphor for how you can create your own box of trauma that you're like imprison yourself in.
Yes. What the
That's
heck?
wild. Okay, I actually think that he's maybe one of the strongest characters in the show out like of the tier 2.
Because
Like
he's
the
growing. He's
like,
growing. Yeah.
not the literal god characters like Puck, but I feel like of the one tier down, I think he could stop the attack on the mansion.
Garfield.
でもお前とフレデリカは父親違いって聞いてたぞ。ああ、あれで母さんが運も男を見る目もねえ人なんだよ。それでさ知れ。それ先に。
That's wild to me.
It sounds like his mom was a bit of a furry.
ただでさえ最強の俺様がより最強になれ。その最強ぶり存分に発揮して
He
もら
could
うぞ。
have left at any time. I'm mad at him.
ラインハルトからは逃げられないってね。
Ooh.
生きてるのに孤児生語扱いになってる。そんだけだよ。
こちらも準備できました。
And he has an idiom that was popular enough to have reached the sanctuary. Mind you.
I'm even more annoyed with him because he was even didn't want the barrier to be broken for his own sake. Because he could have left at any time. He was trapping everybody else.
Yeah.
あとはエルザと
He's
早まって
he's 14,
I
remember?
know.
お前らに頼って敵にも頼る。これが夏木すばる流兵法逆風林火山だ。手伝ってくれてありがとうよ。
Look at Otto's face.
素直に礼が言えないんですかね、バカ一人。
ってことでラム、あと頼んだぜ。
勝手になさい。ラムもここからはラムの勝手にするから。
I'm nervous that like why would she turn against Roswell, you know?
無茶をすんなよ。
それをバルスが言うの笑わせないで。
みんなイレギュラーばっかりで悪いんだが。
スバル様、こちらのことはご心配なさらず。お話はすでに内政官様から伺って
They have an internal officer.
早く言ってください。
He's their internal officer?
吹いた方がいいですよ。ペトラががっかりするので。ありがとうよみんな。だけどスバル様、もう諦めて私たちに助けられてください。
内政官様って誰？
Who's their internal officer?
I thought it was Otto.
I thought that was the implication. Maybe Otto doesn't realize he is.
バカ3人は賢い支流に勇者を引かせて屋敷に走っていきました。話は
Very clever crown dragon. The first time she ever gives anyone
Yeah,
a
you
compliment,
credit.
it's a dragon.
本当に仕方ないんだから。それだけですか。やっぱりちょっと怒ってるけど、スバルって本当に私のこと好きなのかしら。バルスはエミリア様のことを誰よりも思っていますよ。
She's like, thanks, I just need to hear it again.
こうしてお戻りになられたということは試練の
She
こと
did it!
私自身の過去とは向き合えたけど、まだあと2つあるみたい。だからこの後また墓所に入らなくちゃいけない。
She's very chill and at ease now.
本当にお強くなられたんですね。エミリア様、申し訳ありません。急にどうしたの？今、ラムは初めて本心から頭を下げました。これまでラムはエミリア様がお立ちになられると信じていませんでした。ですが、今こうして立たれています。胸を張り、前を向いて、頬に涙の跡が残っているのは少しだけ変わっています。やだもう。それじゃあ、ラムは私が泣き虫だから、スバルやオットー君に協力してくれたの？ご冗談を。ラムが手を貸したのは、協力する価値があると判断したのはエミリア様です。そうなの？でもどうして？ラムはどうして私を助けようと思ってくれたの？願い事をするのに自分から誠意を示さないわけにはいかないからです。お願いです、エミリア様。どうか我が主、ロズワール様をお救いください。ロズワールも？
Save
あの
him.
方は猛襲に取り憑かれておいてです。 長く長く心を縛り付けた呪いのような妄想に。あるいはそれでもラムが良かった。あの方がラムを見ていなくても、ラムのことを道具としか思っていなくても。ラム。でもその妄想はすでに結末への道を外れました。願いは矛先を見失い、ロズワール様は形だけの文字にすがるばかり。どうかそれを砕いてください。私は何をしたらいいの？王女、お付きになってください。エミリア様がルグニカの玉座に座られた時、ロズワール様の願いは果たされます。歩み続けた道の外でも思いの結実する日は訪れる。そう、ロズワール様にどうか教えて差し上げてください。今日も明日を生きる意味をお与えください。
Yeah.
Not live.
お願いです、エミリア様。あの人を助けてあげて。
This is the version of her loyalties take.
So she's loyal to his outcome and wants what's best for him, not loyal to whatever he demands.
Yeah.
And that's very different. That's like much more loving.
Super different.
ロズワールが救われるってことは
She missed all of that, by the way.
ラムの思いもきっと本当の意味じゃまだ私は分かってあげられない。でもラムが私に何かをお願いするなんて初めてのことだもの。いいわラム。私を信じてくれたあなたに私は答えてあげたい。きっとそれがここから私が始めなくちゃいけないことなんだわ。
It's weird seeing her like this.
そろそろ私からも祝辞を述べさせていただいても構いませんか？
そこまでよ。
これは随分な歓迎ではありませんか、エミリア様。私はこれでも本気であなたのことを心配しているのです。同情していると言い換えてもいい。
私に同情？
ええ、あなたには心から同情する。周りの期待に応える以外に愛される術を知らないあなたが望まぬ過去との相対を余儀なくされる状況を改めてあなたに祝辞を哀れみと同情を重ねてお送りいたします。よくぞ試練を超えられた。あなたには無理だと私は思っていましたが。
I think everyone's weak.
素直にありがとうって言いづらいお祝いね。しちゃダメだと思ってたって言ってたけど少しは見返せた？そうよね。たくさん心配かけたと思う。私はずっといじけてばっかりいて、パックにもスバルにもみんなにいっぱい迷惑かけてたもの。でもみんなが私を助けてくれたの。点でダメな私にみんなが手を貸してくれた。それで私もへこたれてなんてられないって思えて。
スバル君と同じことを言いますね。それも彼の受け売りですか？
ロズワール様。
借り物の言葉と用意された立場、試練に挑むことすら全てはお膳立てされた上の選択肢。ただそれを分かっていてなおスバル君は酷なことを迫る。
そんなことない。スバルは私。
どうせ理屈や道理など解かず、ただただあなたを叱咤激励しただけでしょう。独りよがりを押し付け、やればできると感情論であなたを理想に当てはめた。わかりますわかりますとも、何せ私と彼とは同類ですからね。
スバルとロズワールが同類？どういう意味？
恋しい女性に対して理想を押し付けるということですよ。エミリア様を甘やかし、優しく丁重に扱ったことでしょう。あなたが普通の少女であるなど考慮もしてくれなかったでしょう。彼が恋しているのは自分の中にある理想のあなただ。でしょう？
Yes. I thought Subaru showed quite clearly that he doesn't idolize her anymore.
Yes.
And with his
Despite
latest
it all.
proclamation.
Yeah, he did at first.
He did
Roswell's
at first.
right.
Roswell's right. But I feel like Subaru actually what would you say, circumvented this attack
Yeah.
on Amelia's psyche
Yeah.
and like her self-worth and stuff. If he hadn't already talked to Amelia this would have worked.
This would have.
And she would have been sent careening.
Yes.
But like,
But he's already
she
had
can
this
be sure of that when he's like, hey, you got flaws. I love you though.
Yeah.
Like, you got some flaws, girl, but I love you. So I feel like, I think he almost gave her the tools to deal with this perfectly.
それだけスバルと一緒だってそんな風に思う理由はそれだけなの？あなたが言いたいことがそれだけならスバルとロズワールは全然同じじゃないわ。スバルね、私のこと女だって言ったもの。
何？
自分がいろいろやってるのに迷惑ばっかりかけて何様だって。過ぎたことにいつまでもくよくよしてるんじゃないって。お前は口先ばっかりで見てられないって。全部スバルの言う通りだった。私は弱虫で口だけで足りないところばっかりでスバルは私をちゃんと見てくれてる。だからスバルとロズワールは全然同じじゃないわ。
I don't think Roswell realized that Subaru was capable of that.
変わりたいって願えた時手を引いてくれる、手伝ってくれる、そう言ってくれる人がいるって教えてくれたもの。
それはただの欺瞞では。またあなたを手よく立たせるための。
That's such a cope.
嘘なんかじゃない。スバルが信じるって言ってくれた気持ちは嘘にならない。嘘にしない。嘘を願いにする。それが今の私のやらなきゃいけないことでしたいことだもの。
あなたもまた変わっていく。それが私には到底受け入れがたい。
ロズワール、
決断は尊く、歩もうとする意志は気高い。だからこそ私はあなたに同情する。あなたが傷つくことを是とした決断さえもこの終わる世界ではすでに無意味だ。
終わる
World that will end?
正確には終わりに向かう世界でしょうが、正しい道筋を外れ誤った育成に
Because it doesn't align with the book.
ずれた世界だ。すでに聖域も応戦すらも無意味に。
ロズワール、何を投げ出そうとしてるの？あなたと私が始めたことでしょ？それを途中でなんてそんなこと絶対にダメよ。
ではあなたは一体どうしたいと？
そんなのわからない。だけどダメなものはダメよ。諦めないで。そんなの勝手すぎるじゃない。
本当にスバル君のようなことをおっしゃる。あなたの口にする体現相も果たしてどこまで実現可能なのか。
それは私がこれから証明する。墓所で、聖域の外でもよ。エミリア様、行くわね。ラム、あなたのお願いは絶対に何とかしてみせるから。
I'm surprised he hasn't like brought down the sanctuary.
先生だ。それだけは間違っていますよ。エミリア様。
It's going right now.
There's definitely something more. You know how we've seen in Subaru's visions that Puck basically decides to destroy the world when Amelia dies?
Yeah.
Do you think, I mean, that means that we know for a fact that there's world-destroying level power, right?
Yes.
And it doesn't seem, like, Puck seems to be the strongest of the characters that we know, but when we saw in Frozen Bond, it seems like it's not like he's unique in his power level in this world.
Yeah.
So does that mean that Roswell knows that there's a different, like, world calamity-ending power?
That could come.
Or is he just...
The seal that gets released?
Or is he just saying that because he believes in what the book says is going to happen, if we deviate from book, like, every reality ceases to exist? Or is it that, like, book is trying to fight against the Pandora, and Pandora wants to destroy world or something? I don't know.
I don't know, because to me it feels like there's been multiple threats against the world. One coming from Roswell.
Ironic.
One coming from the seal being broken.
Yeah, which we don't even understand.
And one coming from Puck. So it's like...
Which is wild, because Puck's one of our boys, right?
Yeah.
Like, Puck's on our side, we thought, but Puck's like, yeah, I'm on your side insofar as Amelia's on your side. And then,
覚悟は極まっていたようだね。
ロズワール様はいつからラムとエミリア様の会話を？
君が彼女に膝をつくところも見ていたよ。君も役者なものだ。
ガーフィールの件で君が彼らに協力したことは聞いているよ。無論良かれと思ってしたこととは分かっている。
ロズワール様はこれからどうされるおつもりなんです？
以前私の求めるところは変わらないよ。少し無理をする必要はできたがね。
ラムは
ここでエミリア様のお戻りを待つと。
He's like not mad at
け
her?
なげなあの方を出迎える者がいなくてはさすがの私も胸が痛むからね。
I don't think Ram was acting.
I don't think she was either.
I think she meant what she said. I still think that she would feel conflicted if Roswell gave her a direct order.
Yeah.
And I still think that there's a significant chance that she might follow that order and like have her loyalty to Roswell overweigh what she said.
Yeah.
But I think she meant what she said.
I think she meant what she said too.
アナはそれが唯一自分の望みを叶える好機と思ったから。
どうもラムさん、今夜は風が涼しいいい夜ですね。
バルスと一緒にいた男ね。
夏希さんがどうしてもラムさんを敵とは思えないそうで、それが確かなら僕らはラムさんの本当の望みのお手伝いができると思うんですよね。
What does she really want?
口惜しい。
Just Roswell to be safe?
口惜しいとそう言ったのは詳しく聞かせなさい。
と考えているんですが、いかがでしょうか。
ラムが協力するなら条件が3つあるわ。まずガーフの鼻っ柱をへし折るのには大賛成。ただし鼻っ柱を潰した後はラムに任せてもらうわよ。
わかりました。
それからエミリア様よ、バルスに何とかさせなさい。
そこは夏希さんとエミリア様次第ってとこですね。それで3つ目にすごいのが来そうなんですが
バカね。バルスにラムがどうして賭けに乗る気になったか黙っておくことよ。ラムの最後の爪だけは譲れない。
Her last endgame.
千里眼を用いればここにたどり着くことも容易だろうね。君にはエミリア様を待てとそう命じたはずだが。
ええ、命じられました。
では聞こうか。何のため
The
に。
crystal's empty.
Yeah. Yeah. Does that mean Ryuzu has been dissolved?
ここへやってきたのかな。
So maybe they can't even free
簡単
her.
なことです。魔女の申しよりあなたを奪いに参りました。
申しね。君に杖を向けられるの。
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see the abbreviation on that witches. Is it plural witches or one witch?
あなた
One witch.
One witch. Ekna. Oh, guys,
Ekna.
in one of Rosie's books, our daughter's books, and Ekna is a porcupine-looking thing from Australia. I had no idea. Did you know that?
They told me it was an animal, but I didn't
Oh,
look
really?
it up.
And so I was like, oh, but if it's a porcupine-looking animal, that feels perfect for Ekna. If we think we've got her characterization correct, because it's
Spiky
pokey
on the outside,
and
soft
cuddly on
on
the
the
inside.
inside.
Yeah. If we've got her characterization correct, which I never know if it's true or not.
君に杖を向けられるのは数年ぶりだが、ここでとは残念だ。猛襲と言われたこともね。
口にしてこなかっただけでずっと思っていましたよ。当然でしょう。
当然。まあ、君からすれば長く長く付した屈辱の日々だ。君の行いは君なりの忠義の表れと思っていたよ。
ガーフを叩きのめしたのはラムの目的のためとガーフのバカさを強制する2つの要素でした。ラムなしであの連中はどうするつもりだったのやら。
結果的にうまく回った感は否めないね。最後の一勝負でスバル君も綱渡りな賭けを選ぶものだよ。
ですが間がいいことだけがバルスの取り柄ですから、その唯一の取り柄にかけたことは間違いではありませんでした。本をお持ちですね。
Always.
最後の勝負と銘打った場でロズワール様が自ら動かれる局面であなたが何より頼りとする英知の書、それを手にしていないはずがない。
忘れたことはなかったよ。君と私の間に交わされたたった一つの制約を。
剣を握る者は剣に、魔にすがる者は魔に、炎に委ねる者は炎に。
そして鬼に願う者は鬼に、よりどころにしたそれに滅ぼされる。 だったね。
She was a little there.
Yeah.
の時が来たわけだ。望みをなくした私を君に差し出すという制約の履行を。抜け殻となった私でよければ君の好きにするといい。そう誓ったね。
生かすも殺すもラム次第。
君の王法はようやく果たされる。何せ故郷を滅ぼした一員である男にしたくもない忠誠を誓って過ごさなければならなかったんだ。角をなくし肉体を維持できなくなった君が生きるのに必要だったとはいえ、これほどの苦痛はそうあるものじゃない。君ほど優秀な駒は他にはいない。だからこそ惜しい。君の決断はほんのわずかに時期尚早だ。私が英知の書を持ち出さざるを得ない機会を作ったことは見事だ。あと一歩、ここで私がなそうとする行いを見過ごすべきだった。そこだけが惜しい。
What?
Is he locking himself in the crystal?
聖域の核となり、友人のためにその身を捧げた尊い少女だ。だが、私の目的は彼女にはない。
この麻酔師を触媒に大魔法を行使するおつもりですか？
天候を変えるほどのね。書の記述に従い、聖域
Okay, so that's what calls the
その
rabbits.
魔法を使うためには絶大な集中と精緻なマナの扱いが必要になる。その瞬間であれば私は間違いなく君に撃たれていた。
それでは意味がありませんでしたから。
万全の状態の私を屈服させることに意味があると？それとも1秒でも早く私を滅したかったのかな？
いいえ、
Yeah, it's the exact opposite. She wants to save him.
あなたの望みは叶えさせない。誓願が成就し、抜け殻になったあなたに差し出されてからでは意味がない。壊れたあなたを迎えてもこの胸は満たされない。
それは強欲なことだ。しかし今の君で私に勝てると？
いいえ、無理でしょう。ロズワール様のお力はあなたの死の次に理解しています。
では君は一体どうやって目的を遂げるのかな？
ラムでは勝ち目がない。それは明らかです。ですから
Oh, Ryuzu!
第1話はこっちが
Puck!
なるかな。
Whoa!
君がスバル君たちの計画に乗った最大の理由は
Do you see Ram smile?
言ったはずですよ。ロズワール様、魔女の猛襲からあなたを奪い取ると。
Also, we're just
Oh.
glossing over the fact Rosal said he was one of the men who destroyed the village.
Yeah, that's insane. So that means
And
he
then
is
it's-
like, we remember we were like, is Witch's Cult not Witch's Cult? No, it seems all of it is together.
And then used them as pawns.
Yeah.
そして僕は通りすがりの野良生理。さあ、いつかの延長戦の始まりだ。
Where we left off before.
Yeah, he's... Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
This is not where I want to be.
Oh, poor little brave Petra. She doesn't even know her.
Can she see the future? Oh no.
かわいいお嬢さんね。
Uh...
あなたが小さい方のメイドさんね。
We're too late.
震えているの？
I can't handle all these guys. On this one,
きっとあなたの腹渡はとても綺麗に違い
and
な
I
いも
don't think...
の。
Would Subaru keep his word to Roswell if
いい
he...
子ね。天使に合わせてあげるわ。
Ah, yes, Federica.
いい子ですわね、ペトラ。お逃げなさいと言ったのに、後でお仕置きですわよ。素敵。あなたが大きい方のメイドさんね。メイドさんが2人揃ってそれも仲良しだなんて嬉しいわ。2人の腹渡を並べて中身の相性もいいか確かめてあげる。頭からお尻まで何一つ理解できない思考ですわね。趣味がいいとは言えませんわよ。 魔人の血ね。でも私、少し前にオートで死ぬような思いをしてから腕が
I
上がった
wonder
の。
what experience that
あ
was.
なたじゃ無理ね。
But that means she's
あな
gotten
たを仕留めきれなか
stronger.
ったその方を恨みたい気分ですわね。ペトラ、今度こそお屋敷の外へ。でも、姉様。誰の依頼かは存じませんが、私とペトラが標的のようですわね。メイドさんが2人と精霊の女の子。精霊のお腹を開けたことがないから期待してるの。
Also stressing me out of
以上に
everybody.
意地が悪い。
And there's another girl with her.
自慢の子でしてよ。
Open every door.
Yes. Okay. Wow. Dude, I need to find my friends there or something. Like, that was so stressful. Like, I wanted, like, we needed to be able to track their position. Whoa.
助けに来たぞ。無事でよかった。ペトラ。
How you gonna take on Elsa?
Gar.
But not if his sister's dead.
俺だし来たよ。全部任せとけって言いたいとこだけど、俺が突っ込んでも一瞬で死体になるだけだよ。なんで、俺の代わりに
Okay,
超
good.
強い援軍を送り込んでおいた。再会の場面にしちゃ、ちょっと邪魔者が邪魔すぎる夜だけどな。
Wow. Yeah.
胸の下ばかり狙うのは一体何のこだわりですの。強いて言えば趣味ね。腹渡がりですもの。
Ugh.
お腹を開けるし。
大将の話。
Oh, did he just
攻
have?
撃は最大の防御って言葉があるらしい。じゃあ、防御する盾で攻撃までできるようにしちまえばい。
It's gotta be like, what
最
the
大
hell?
の攻撃と最大の防御が一緒になって、最大二つで最強なんじゃねえか。そう思わねえかよ、姉貴。でかーこれ、姉貴か。これじゃあ兄貴って方が近い。
会うなり失礼なことを言うんじゃありませんわ。ガーフ。
The music's very optimistic when we have Elsa
恨
here.
みにしか聞こえねえな。姉貴の方がでかくなりすぎなんだよ。
それで、そろそろ私は再会のお邪魔をしてもいいのかしら。
待ってって気が利くじゃねえか。おい、姉ちゃん。姉貴、レムって女のことは知ってっか。
屋敷にいますわ。ラムの妹と、ソースバル様から。
好きみでそのレムって女を連れ出してくれ。俺様はあいつの相手で手一杯。
何を言いますの。
悪いな、兄貴。後ろ気にしたまんまでやるほど、ぬるい相手じゃねえ。俺様の腕が見えんだろ。この盾。ガキの頃に姉ちゃんと俺で遊んでたやつだ。俺様の最強の出発点は、姉ちゃんと一緒に走り出したことだろうが。
Is she gonna trust him when she just met him? I really hope nothing happens to Gar.
I love
かかってこ
Gar.
いや、クローン。
I felt confident when it was 2-on-1. I'm a little nervous.
聖域から出られた今
I feel like I'll feel better if he
手
just goes
始め
full
に最
beast
初の
mode.
壁ってやつを俺様が完膚なきまでにぶっ壊してや
Is she
る
gonna gut him right now? Oh, okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
glad we
yeah,
cut.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That
I
makes
was-
me feel better. Oh,
Oh.
どうして呼んでやった覚えはないのよ。
悪いがお呼びじゃなくても現れるのが俺って男だ。
ひたすら勝手なやつかしら。
ああ、勝手なんだ。お前を連れ出すベアトリス。今度こそお前は俺の手でお日様の下に引きずり出されて
そのドレスを泥だらけにして真っ黒になるまで遊ぶんだ。
Thank you guys so much for watching. I mean, it's still going.
It's
so
still
I feel like
going.
we shouldn't talk too much about season 2 yet.
I know.
Because you're still in the midst of it. Like, you're in the very thickest
You're
of
in
the thick
of it.
So make sure you guys jump over, watch the rest. It's linked in the description down below. Episodes 22 through 25 on our Patreon for free. The link in the description down below will take you directly there. All you have to do is make an account, which is completely free. There will be no charge to your card, nothing. All you do is just make your free account and you can watch the remaining episodes. So check it out. We'll love for you to watch the rest of the reaction.
And if you choose to become a permanent member, we got a lot of other stuff over there too. We've got Hunter x Hunter.
We've got Steins Gate.
We've got Haikyuu.
We're starting Code Geass. We're not sure if we're saying that right, 'cause we're about to react to episode 1, but we're very pumped.
We got Vinland Saga Season 2.
Ooh. And we've got Alice in Borderland. So check it out, guys. It's $5 a month for the paid membership, but you do not need a paid membership to watch the rest of the episodes, 22 through 25. So check that out. Link in the description down below. Thank you guys for watching along with us, and we're so excited for you to hop over and see the rest of our Season 2 reaction. It's ReZero Season 2 was one of my favorite reactions we've ever done, and the ending is sick. It's epic. So I hope you guys will hop over and get to watch the rest with us. So we'll see you over there. Link in the description down below. We love you guys. Take care. Bye.
See you next time.